Hello, how you doing, Joris? How you doing, Squall? It's good to see you perfectly on time as intended, which means I'm finishing perfectly 15 minutes later than on time for this evening, which will be 10:15. Now, for those of you just getting here, which is all of you, I've just started Joris with the Howl of the Day. Aroo! How you doing, Lil? It's good to see you. Okay, so for those of you just getting here, you may be like, hey, Ryan, where have all your Pokemon gone? And I actually have an answer to that question, believe it or not. My game file is corrupted. No, I'm joking. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Oh god, that would be horrible. No. I'm just winding you up. No, I have been working on, whilst last night, and the night before, fixing stuff. You may also be wondering why the time is at 17 hours. That's because I added 10 hours for the stream we missed yesterday. Okay, cool. We all good? We up to speed? All right, hello. I'm here. It's good to see you. Hello, Vitor. Hello, Walmart Bag. Hello, Twons. Hello. So, the start of stream, we are going to get a series of clips for our YouTube channel. VOD viewers, skip 5 minutes. Here we go. So, if we go into these boxes, you can see that you've got Staravia, which needs to evolve. We've got Luxio here that needs to evolve. And we've also got a Ponyta here that needs to evolve. Following that, we also have a Golbat here that needs to evolve. I was getting fed up of the boxes looking incorrect. And we have a Kadabra here that needs to evolve as well. So let's sort this out, shall we? Sort it out? Yo, how you doing, Ryu? It's good to see you. Hello, Sable. Hello. I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by this morning. All right, we go item storage. We grab ourselves a linking cable. Wherever that is. Here it is. Do you know what? We've grabbed all of them. So, what we'll do, we'll go to our party, and as you can see, they are all evolvable. So I'm going to start with Kadabra down here, which will become an Alakazam. So here we go. Get ready, chat. Now, I will say, doing all of them in one block like this is a bit silly. I can't remember what shiny Alakazam even looks like. Oh, it's pink. Oh, that's better than Kadabra is. I like that. That's real good. The evolution screen's amazing. It's very intense in this game, isn't it? Here we go. Next Pokemon to evolve. Let's go. Yo, you should, Twans. You should. Hello, Ray. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Now, listen. Even though we've got a Crobat, I still want to get the one that flies around the Icelands. I think that'd be really cool. I think it'd be so cool. Then we've got Ponyta to evolve. Sprinklers. How you doing, Laura? Hello. You got a flood shiny Roggenrola in Pokemon Violet. Roggenroly? What are you talking? Roly-Coly are you talking about? Nice. Congratulations. Let's go. I love this shiny. But I swear this one's going to get replaced with the alpha at some point. I promise you that. Then we've got Orson. Let's keep going. You forgot how much you loved Arceus? No, that's not sad. It's somehow already a nostalgic game. It's crazy, isn't it? So this is our first 5 evolutions that we have to do. I'm sorry, I know. Then we have Lux, right? You were here yesterday, but no stream, Sag. Yeah, I had a load of stuff I needed to do yesterday, unfortunately. It's one of those things where, you know, sometimes things just come up and you have to put them first. It is what it is. You got Luxio yesterday. Wow. Good timing on my evolutions then. Adds in 1 minute, chat. It happens. It does. I'm sorry, Ray. And then we got a shiny Staraptor. This one in Scarlet Violet as well. So, you know, we've got many of those now. All right, let's run back this way and deposit all those back into the right places. I was able to take care of most things. I got everything important out of the way. So you go back over here. You go back over here. Then into the other box. You live here. You live here. And you, Lando, you live here. Then we've got some more evolutions to do. That's right, because I hadn't done any of the evolutions that we needed to do. That's right. Yeah, we've got loads and loads, and I mean loads of them left to do. So we've got this one as well. Oh, wait, hang on. That is not correct. This is the first one we need to do, which is going to become a Gallade. So yeah, okay, here we go. Let's sort that out. Have you considered a shiny national dex in home? Not yet. I think I'd rather do it game by game. I think it feels more fun to me. I don't know why it does. But yeah, game by game genuinely feels a lot more fun. I think this is the stone you need, the Dawn Stone, to get a thingy. What's it called? Gallade. But I'm going to grab a shiny stone just in case. And then, chat, we got even more evolutions to do. It was a Dawn Stone.
Getting close to 3 years now. That's insane.
Oh my
no more
God.
Max Verstappen number, though. Glad to see you thriving. What a privilege to call you a friend.
Yo, Sarah, it's really good to see you. Thank you for the 34 months. It's crazy that it's been so long. I really appreciate it. This shiny is so good. Look at that blue. It's such a good shade of blue. Oh my God. Yeah, Sarah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's crazy how long it's actually been. Who'd have thought, huh? Well, all them years ago. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Because it's been like at least 4 or 5 years now because of the 21-month block in the middle, right? Crazy. Crazy. Professor Oak's Challenge. Okay, I feel like we should maybe use a different abbreviation for Professor Oak's Challenge. Because that's already an abbreviation used for other things. You evolved one of the Sneasels into Weavile right now for the shiny dex in PLA after finding both of the shiny Sneasels. Nice, let's go. Nice. And then we finally register a shiny Vespiquen. I caught 28 male Combees in a row. This was shiny Combee 29. It was finally a female one. Insane. Then we've got more evolutions. I'm sorry. Everyone currently is in ads, so this shouldn't be too big a deal. Everyone's going to be okay with this, right? So yeah, this is going to be fine. This is going to be just fine. There we got Golduck. Sorted that one out. Then we get the monkey to evolve as well. How's things? They're pretty good, Andy, actually. They're pretty good, yeah. I'm doing a little bit of admin work here for the living shiny dex. We're doing 10 evolutions. I love this shiny because it gets these like sort of like golden shoulder guards. I love it. It's so cool. It's such a cool shiny in this game, especially. Can't wait to see it in Scarlet Violet, huh, chat? The animation's pretty cool, so you don't mind this at all. I'm glad because there is yet more. There is more to come. So first of all, also a quick problem with our Infernape. As we can see, chat, we're very creative with our nicknames, and this one's called Monkey, and this one is also called Monkey. So I think if we catch Chimchar, we need to call it Monkey, because, you know, it just seems like it fits the vibe, right? It's how it's been going, so, like, why should we not just carry on with that? If I miss any evolutions while I'm doing this, by the way, please let me know. I know that I've not evolved Ursaluna yet, but that's because that's going to be part of my YouTube video. I'm going to be like, should we evolve this into an Ursaluna? And then evolve it in the next video, because people will say yes, right? But I don't want to evolve it yet. We then also have Celio to evolve. I'm pretty sure we're near the end of what we need to evolve now, though. So, yeah, okay. Then we've got this one into Electabuzz. We've got this one into Garchomp. We've got Gligar into Gliscor. But because it's currently daytime, I'll keep it simple, stupid. And I will do the evolution of the Clefairy into Clefable. You plan on naming every pink shiny Barbie or Ken? Wow. Based on whether they're a Barbie or a Ken, that's such an interesting idea, though. Moonstone! Let's grab one of those, because we're going to need it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm sorry about all this housekeeping work. You love how it's just called 4 p.m.? I know, right? Hello from France. Hello, Try. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, here we go. Let's keep going, chat. We're just keeping those evolutions moving. This will be up to 15 of them. So technically, we were at like 1, 2, 2 for the dex because I hadn't evolutioned yet. We should have Monkey Jr., Monkey, and Monkey Senior. We should. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get new nicknames for Infernapes and Chimchars. Monkey is not ideal. All right, here we go. We got Spiel now. Yesterday was duplicate day. I'm sorry to hear that, Smau. It will probably happen to us at some point as well in this game. We've had a duplicate day before now. Here it is. A big pink seal. I guess it's like a pinky purple in this game, innit? A pinky purple. Then we've got this one to go. Phil to evolve into an Electabuzz. Also, hello from France. Bonjour, ça va? I can't speak a lot of French. When I went to Paris for TwitchCon, I was having to like learn bits of French as I was going because people didn't like it if you didn't know French. Shiny Electabuzz. Let's go. Then we go here. Since I didn't stream yesterday, you did manage to finish reading your book. You also got 10 hours on the timer. So I think it works out pretty well in the end, honestly, Ray. I'm not going to lie. How you doing, Sheltillery? Welcome in, welcome in. Here we go with yet another Evo. It's Garchomp. And then we get our Moonstone evolution this time for a Clefable. It's kind of quick, right? We're getting through them nicely. Yeah, so it's going to be fine. This one is another one where I think we'll probably stumble across the alpha and get a duplicate, but we'll see what happens. It should be okay. It should be fine. And another great shiny. Just green ears everywhere. That's all they've got. I actually really like the green ears, though. I say it's all they've got. Small change shinies are pretty cool, in my opinion. It might be a cold take, but it is an opinion of mine. Okay, so let's move Skuntank even back where it lives, which is over here. Then we've also got Celio, which lives here, because we already have a Spheal. When somebody asked, how could you do that? I know. I didn't enjoy doing it, but living shiny dex requirements, huh? Then we've got Electabuzz here, Garchomp here, and Clefable here. Now, I know that we still have Gligar here. So we'll grab that and we'll make it nighttime and evolve it with a Razor Claw or Fang or whatever it is it needs. And then this one, again, I'm leaving for now. That will happen soon, but we've got one left to do and then we're all good. One left and we're done, okay? We're so close. Garchomp's such a boring shiny. It really is. Yeah, when I was in French, we were in an Uber and the Uber driver was like talking to us. Just asking a lot of stereotypical questions about England. You know the sort. And then, is it this or this? Loved by a certain Pokemon. I think it's the Fang. I'm going to say it's the Fang. And I'm going to move the Fang. And I'm not gonna hedge my bets by grabbing the other one. I'm just going to go make it nighttime. So let's go. It is the Fang. Let's go. Spheal line has such great shinies. It so much does. I knew Claw was Sneasel, but I just wanted to make sure, you know. Until nightfall. Let's go. We're almost free. We're almost free of evolution purgatory. And then we'll be up to like 137 technically because we've not evolved Ursaluna yet. Somebody just turned off the lights outside. You found a shiny Bronzong during an MMO, but it wasn't even in one of the MMOs. That's so funny. That's what happened to me with a lot of MMOs at the start of this game as well, to be honest with you. All right, here we go. And the last thing we have to do, Gligar, which is a great shiny, into Gliscor, which is another good shiny. So my mods are going to need the first 15 minutes of this stream to go and get me 16 clips. Let's go! Shiny Gliscor! Oh my god. This week you started National Dex in Home, not shiny. Wish you luck. Yeah, that's a lot of work as well. I think it could be fun. I've said this for a while. I think trying to catch every single Pokemon is actually kind of a cool concept. And I would like to do that at some point. It's just not something that I've got on the list right now, if that makes sense. There we go. We're finally up to date with everything other than Ursaluna, which means that I can now go over to here, wherever it is, and I can grab our team back because I just left them over here while we waited. There you go. See, I've been hard at work, man. That took ages to do. That did. All the Evos at once is so satisfying. It's kind of fun, right? I quite enjoyed that. Right. Okay, and then we've got just a massive mass outbreak that's useful to us, but we'll save the game anyway because we've just done all the Evos. Imagine resetting before I did those Evos. Oh my god. You just heard the word mod. Do you need to do something? Sorry, you're at work. No, it's okay. All of those evolutions we just did at some point need clipping, but it doesn't have to be now and it doesn't have to be you. They just need clipping before the VOD goes off in like 2 months. So yeah. Plenty of time. No rush at all. Okay, chat. Here we go. So, lots to get doing. Let's actually start shiny hunting for the day, shall we? I was telling the story about in France, in an Uber. And the people I was in an Uber with were trying to ask where they could go to eat like snails and frogs legs, but get good snails and good frogs legs kind of things. And so they were like trying to remember how to like say stuff. And so for the French people in chat, you're going to love this because you're going to hear me try and speak French.
Megach lurk.
Megach lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Anton. Thank you so much for the sub as well. Oh my goodness. 9 months. A lot of people would call that a Twitch baby. Thank you very much. I appreciate the continued support on the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a hard outbreak to do because of that guy just stood in the background. No, this one in front of me, please. This is a very hard outbreak to do because of that guy in the background. Not a huge fan. Can I do this? Okay, he's still not in a thing. Okay. I'm going to try and treat this a little bit quicker. Oh my god. I literally hate alphas. Do you know what? I can't be bothered with this one. Empoleons are too much work and there's 3 of them. I'll come back to it later if I need to. Get globbed. You hate the penguins? They're annoying. I agree with you. It was really irritating. It was really, really irritating. Okay, let's continue. That was Staravia. Then there'll be one over here. So yeah, they're asking where to get frog's legs and where to get like snails and stuff. And they have no idea. And the guy's so confused. And I'm like, okay, Ryan, you did high school GCSE level French. You know how to say hello. How are you? I play football with my friends. Search the deep recesses of your brain and try and remember how to say anything at all in French that will help in this situation. So I pieced together the most fragmented sentence you've ever heard, but it got the job done. I'll say it. I was like, ooh, l'escargot, très bien. I was like trying. I was trying. Look, but he knew that I was trying to say where are very good snails. I also threw in like manger, which I think is like eating. I was trying my best out there, you know. And I think he appreciated it because he actually told him. So, you know. But I just don't know French, right? So, like, that was just me trying my absolute hardest to remember stuff from a very long time ago. How did that guy just spawn? What's going on there? Oh, no. Yeah, it was bad. It was really bad French, and I do feel bad about it. But, you know, again, it was more effort than the people I was with had because they didn't know at all what to say. So, you know, I think I made at least some effort, and I think that that's better than nothing. Still not good, but better than nothing. Is that copium? Is it copium to be like that was better than nothing, or should I not have said anything? I'm getting the impression that you guys think I shouldn't have said anything. You threw in a lawn chair? No. I said to eat, but in French. Yeah. And now shiny shinks from an outbreak. Surprisingly, your first time with 2 shinies on a full outbreak since the Bronzong was the other one. Oh, fair enough. I'm not sure I would count that as 2 shinies from 1 outbreak. It's 2 shinies from 1 MMO, but the outbreaks themselves are just the singular Pokemon. It's 2 shinies from 1 map. I wouldn't say 2 shinies from 1 outbreak, but that's just me being pedantic. At least make an effort, unlike some French people who don't do the same in English. I mean, that's fair. I'm sure that can happen. I have never experienced that, but I don't really live in a very touristy area, so I guess I don't see a lot of tourists. You know what I mean? Yeah, makes more sense. I'm glad. Yeah, imagine I'm just sat there and I'm like, lawn chair? He's like, what? Ooh, Chatot. I do really want a shiny Chatot, so we're going to try and do this outbreak real quick as well. So, you know, hopefully we'll catch one of these. I hate hills in this game. I hate the hills. They make everything hell. Come on. Give me a shiny bird, please. Surely this is our time, Twitch chat. Surely this is our moment. Surely this is where we get the shiny Chatot. Surely. There's no way it could possibly go wrong, right? Okay, I think it's already gone wrong. Oh, a new horde. Run. They're going to be alphas. Run. Okay, they can't see me. They can't see me. I promise you. That's exciting. New horde is always exciting. Did we catch any of them? We caught one of them. Was there a new spawn? There was a new spawn. There was 2 new spawns. Okay. Which is good because it means that they're still going. I'll try and catch some more of them. I'll ignore this one that's angry. I don't really care about this one. Okay. None of them got caught, but one of them did run, which means that that's it for the chatter outbreak. Perfect. That means we can now speed down this way and check the next ones. 17 hours. Yeah, it's got to be good. So I added 10 hours to the timer because I didn't stream yesterday, and I promised you all streams of 10 hours every day that we usually stream until the end of the subathon, and I did not. So you've now got at least today and 7 hours tomorrow. So if you made 3 more hours onto the timer today, then we would be doing 2 10-hour streams in a row. And then because tomorrow is Saturday, I'm double checking this. Is that right? Chat, is tomorrow Saturday? Anyway, because I think tomorrow is Saturday, that would mean that I don't stream on Sundays. So I wouldn't be here anyway because I'm not doing... It's not like all day, every day thing. It's still like my regular schedule. It's just 10 hours when I am on, if that makes sense. So yeah, it could work. It could work. We'll see what happens. You need to go now. You need to drive home from work. Have a good rest of the stream. Yo, it's good to see you always, Sarah. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Again, I do appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see you soon, I'm sure. Is that Riolu's down there? I think you all know what I'm going to say about this. We need Riolu. So let's get a move on. Let's catch a Riolu, hopefully. The rainstorm may go on a bit longer. Well, we may have to come back to the rainstorm. I'm not going to lie to you. We may have to come back to the rainstorm. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That's an angry Lucario over there. You hate to see it. I'm sorry that I made you angry, sir. I'm not doing very good right now at catching things. Okay. There we go. And then I'm going to just assume that we'll catch that and I'm going to leave. And I'm going to check the next outbreak. A new horde formed. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. Okay, is there anything? It's Alpha Lucario. I have to check now, don't I? You know what I mean? There's no way not to. Yeah. That was a good throw, but it wasn't quite far enough. Neither was that. Okay, well, that sucks. Oh, did one of them just run away? That's crazy. I didn't realize Lucarios were cowards. Well, we're sticking around for a second. We gotta hope for a shiny Alpha Lucario. That would be sick. We caught one. No more spawns. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good to know, good to know. Onwards we go. Okay, that was kind of sick, though. An Alpha Lucario wave. At least we got to check some. You know what I'm saying? That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. I don't mind that at all. All right, next is Psyduck's there. That's not interesting. You know, there is a very small chance it's about to clear up. There's a small chance we get to check everything we want to here. Because there's something here, which is Shellos, which is not important. And then we get to just fly over here. This could work, you know. We got to be quick, though. We got to be quick before the rainstorm clears up. We just need to know what's in the horde. That's all. All we need to know is Magby, which, you know, would be nice to clear as an outbreak. But we're not going to. We're just going to say, that's it. Calling it. Shiny Alpha Lucario. Something you really want in this game. Honestly, I just want any Alpha at all. Okay, chat. I've been very busy this morning. How is everyone doing? If I've not said hello to you, say hello. I'd love to say hi. And if I have said hello to you, say hello again. Just so that, you know, I can feel like I'm starting stream fresh because we've just evolved 16 Pokemon and then done a failed outbreak. So, let's go. Hello again, Mr. Trez. Good to see ya. Hope everything's good. I've got hiccups. I always get hiccups when I have a drink and then talk. Is that weird? No, that's probably like a very normal thing, but like still, it feels weird. Hello, Vitor. Hello, Doritos. Sable, it's good to see you. Laura, hello. Smouse still here. It's good to see you all. Like, genuinely, it is good to see you all. I hope everyone's doing good today. Me, yesterday, like I say, I had a load of stuff I needed to do. And I did most of it. One of the things that I needed to do, though, really was edit some videos, and I did not get to because the other stuff that was more important, I didn't really be able to. I was also just sick yesterday as well. I was very, very sick. I spent a lot of time just sleeping, which is a shame. It is what it is, though. Sometimes you get a bit ill. It's the way it goes. It's just the way it works, isn't it? Okay, is that red? That's red eyes. We continue. Let's go. Hey, Vic. How you doing? How you doing? We've not seen a shiny yet today. Well, I say we've not seen a shiny yet today. We kind of have. We've seen 16 new shinies today, but not really. Should we say that we're on 16 new shinies today because we did all our evolutions in one go, and then people will be like, oh my god, what did you get? Or is that a bit silly? That's probably a little bit silly. Yeah, no, we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't do that. But we could. We could say that we've already got 16 shinies today. The shiny every 30 seconds, that is. Oop, a tree. We do still need to be hitting trees. I've not been doing this as much because we've been doing massive mass outbreaks. But we do still need a shiny Wormadam. We can't forget about that. Shiny Wormadam is basically all we need at this point, which is kind of like, you know, everything else I think is doable. I think today, because we're doing 10 hours, I think it's very, very easy that we could actually get to 150 today. But what I will remind you of, guys, is that you also unlocked the option for a Pokemon Snap stream, which is going to be happening. So we'll be playing Pokemon Snap kind of as like an end of the day kind of thing. So we'll do all our regular shiny hunting for those people who like to watch shiny hunting. And then like 3-4 hours before the end of stream, we'll move over and play Snap for a bit. And we'll just say, you know, listen, some people might not want to watch it, but some people might enjoy it. You're jealous of the Porygon. It's your favorite shiny. Honestly, Manu, it was so hard to get it. Space-time distortion in this game is just a nightmare. Is honestly what it is. It's just a nightmare. So it was one of the... It is, in fact, maybe the rarest shiny I've ever caught. Like, I can't even lie. It might be the rarest shiny. It's so good in this game as well, right? It's so good in this game. I couldn't quite believe it when I saw it. Exclamation mark recent distortion. If you want to see my reaction. If you want to see a man panic, that is what you'll see. You'll see me panicking there. I didn't deal with the stress of the situation very well at all. You hooked on the game for about 2 months when it released. I'm very excited to play it. I've never played it. My friend played way more of it than I did. I played maybe... I think in the past, I have finished the first level. That is what I have done. I finished the first level and gone one time through the forest. But we'll start from scratch, I think, if we play it today. I don't know if that's something you guys would prefer, but I'm thinking starting from scratch. You remember me streaming it? No? Yeah, exactly. So we streamed, like, just the first, like, couple of levels, I think. I think that's what we did. I don't think I was any further than that. But I've forgotten everything about the game, so I kind of feel like it'd be nice to just start it over. There's not really anything else for us over here other than to just go up here. I did stream it, though. I streamed it for a few hours one night and was like, yo, this was a lot of fun. And then never streamed it again for whatever reason. It's a beautiful game, to be fair. It is. I stand by that if they had added shiny Pokemon to that game, people would still be playing it now. It would be probably one of those sort of niche shiny hunting games, but people would still be playing it. Because it's kind of like you get an uncatchable shiny situation going, right? Which is kind of cool, if you ask me. I don't know. It's really fun. Your rarest shiny so far is your Alpha Beautifly in Pokemon Legends Arceus. While it was from a mass outbreak, you did not have the shiny charm, and you don't think its dex was level 10. That's fun. I like that. That's a good one. When I say rarest shiny, I mean in terms of like people not having this one. This shiny, in terms of odds, is not that rare, right? In terms of its odds, but a shiny Porygon that was caught in Pokemon Legends Arceus is very uncommon because of distortions being so infrequent. And furthermore to that, I'll also add that, like, you know, my rarest shiny is probably a rare Mark Gyarados, but it doesn't feel like it. A rare Mark Gyarados that I caught before I had the shiny charm is like 1 in 4 million, right? It's like a 1 in 4 million shiny, but it really doesn't feel like that. Because it's just a shiny to me. Like, the fact it's got the rare mark, I don't know. I know a lot of people really like marks. I know a lot of people like specifically mark hunt. It's really not my sort of thing. That additional level of rarity doesn't feel like necessary to shiny Pokemon to me. I think I like just finding a shiny, and I'm happy if I find a shiny Pokemon, you know? Chat, how is our stream title and everything today? Are we definitely in the right category and everything? Okay, let's upgrade all these. Donkey is evolved. Electabuzz. Elekid is shiny. Chansey is fine. Crobat, we've got shiny. Garchomp, we've got shiny. There we go. That's better, right? We should do that with the whole dex at some point, because now there's less Pokemon we need than we have, right? This dex is so short. It's such a small game, is Pokemon Legends Arceus, really. Having 224 Pokemon in it is kind of like, you know, we always save before going to a massive mass outbreak. So we'll do that real quick here. Chat, how do I save? How do I change my save picture in this game? Because my character doesn't look like the default character anymore. So how would I go about changing my the picture that's up when I save the game? Because my character looks like this now, not like this. Look, it's very different. It just feels a bit weird. It feels a bit weird. You don't think you can? That's a shame. That is a real shame. I think I must have at some point though, right? Because like she's not wearing the hat that's like default in the game. So I feel like I must have had a different profile picture at some point. It's a shame. That's a shame. Your rarest shiny was a full odds Lechonk with the peckish mark with no boosts. So that's a 1 in 50 times. So it's a 1 in 200,000 Pokemon. Right? This is what I'm saying though, Smow. But it is at the end of the day just a shiny. Like that's how I see them. I don't know. Probably not how everyone else wants to see their shinies that are rarer though. What was the link for the Porygon reaction? No worries, Manu. Sorry, that's my bad. I speak very quickly. Exclamation mark, recent distortion. All one word is what you're looking for. Recent distortion. Because it's the most recent distortion shiny and probably will remain that way forever. Now that we've started MMOs, which don't allow distortions to spawn. Which is sad. But, you know, I get why it happens, but, like, it is sort of sad. Yeah, I think the way that the interactions would have been with it would have been very weird otherwise. Very hard to fix. But yeah, I that is me in full panic mode. Nothing other than panic in that video that you're about to watch. It's a little bit embarrassing, but also it's not. I think it honestly is just quicker to fall out of the sky than it is to boost down like that. Okay, Curlier, we do sort of need a shiny one to evolve into Gardevoir. So I think we should probably do this outbreak. I didn't realize we still needed a Gardevoir. I think we all thought I had finished the Curlier line, but we haven't. So here we go. You're right there, Curlier. All right. I didn't think that throw was going to work. A Gardevoir. Not bad. Always fun to see a Gardevoir. It's run away. Okay, so this should be... It's not going to guarantee us another outbreak. And they are gone. Okay, but it's good doing it. How you doing, Red Ronco? Good to see you. GCC, hello! You finally got into the Twitch stream. Hello, my friend. How are you? Hope everything's going well. It's nice to see you over here on Twitch as well. Good to see you. How are you? How are you? I hope everything's going good today. Shiny Alpha, though. Is it daytime? We should go check. It's not going to be there. There's an outbreak in its place. Sorry to say there is an outbreak in its place. Feels bad. Yeah, the shiny alpha's worth checking all the time. Ooh, a shaking tree. I shouldn't hit that now, but chat, remind me maybe to come back to it. It's Misdreavus. We do not need a shiny Misdreavus, so let's head over here where all our next outbreaks are going to be. I'm doing good though, thanks, Red Ronco. I'm doing really good. I hope your day is also going well. Yeah, no, I've got up this morning. Oh my god, a shiny Vulpix. Oh my god, a shiny Vulpix. Okay, so chat, that is a new Pokemon. We're not going to catch it just yet. We're not going to catch it just yet. We're going to come back to it later. We've got lots more to check first, but that is a brand new shiny Pokemon for the Living Shiny Dex. Abra, we do not need to worry about. Let's go, let's go. GCC shows up for the first time in Twitch and instantly we're seeing shinies. Maybe GCC is the lucky charm today. Okay, we can clear this out. We know that we have a shiny ready for us if we want to go grab it, though. So that's always good news. Ads in 1 minute as well, chat. Adverts coming up in 1 minute. What are we looking for right now? We're doing a Living Shiny Dex. So anything that is not already caught in the Living Shiny Dex is good for us and is new. So right now, in this outbreak, we're looking for a Gardevoir. No way. Okay, that's good news as well. There's another one in that outbreak. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. So then we'll go this way. Right. That's two. That's got our Gardevoir. Cool. Nice. Let's carry on. GCC is the look. Honestly, though. Leave it at there. No, I know, but we're doing all of the outbreak stuff. We're doing all the outbreak stuff and then coming back. We're checking what's around first. So Machops we don't need. And then we go close to the edge of this because if there's a Zoroark in there or a Zorua, it will sparkle here. It doesn't. Name it GCC. We do name our Pokemon after whatever we're talking about when I find one, and we were saying hi to GCC, so maybe we should do that. We do that. Okay, Bidoofs, we're not interested, but we will check the hot tub as well. You got to check the hot tub. It might have a shiny Snorlax in it. Okay, we then have 4 more areas to check out here. So let's do that quick. Maybe you should finish the main story for MMOs. I feel like whenever people see me having very good looking MMOs, they're like, oh my god, why am I not doing MMOs? It's very funny. But yeah. It's been going quite well here so far with these. Okay, then there's one over this way, so I'm going to go quickly check this one. There's another shaking tree there as well. Okay, I'm going to try and land and avoid that shout. It didn't even see me. Let's go, pro gamer. Okay. Well, that is another curlier outbreak, but we definitely don't need to do that now. Bidoof, no interest. I know, I'm sorry to Bidoof. Bidoof's a great Pokemon. Listen, I'm not going to knock it. I love Bidoof. I don't like the god memes for Bidoof. I find them kind of like... I don't want to say not funny. Okay, well, that didn't work. I don't find them funny. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, we made it over the hill. Let's go down here. Because there is an outbreak here. It's Licky Tongue. We don't need to check that. And then we avoid everything else and zoom this way. See if there's a new one here. We do want to do... Okay. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to reset. Okay? I'm going to reset. We know we've got a shiny Ralts. We know we've got a shiny... The other thing, Vulpix. So we're at 140. We're going to reset here because I don't want to fight Charm. Charm will move when we load back in. Did anyone see what Pokemon was spawning there? Did anyone see? But yeah, okay, here we go. This is exciting stuff, no? Oh my goodness. So many of these outbreaks are going to be useless to us. I think it's going to be worth, in the future, chat, loading in a Garvberry, load back in again. Just so that we can see where we need to go. You think it was a Drifloon? It could have just been a Drifloon outbreak. Yeah, that would be interesting. I don't know if you get Drifloon on... I don't know if you get Drifloon on this map, though, to be honest with you. All right, chat. Let's go see our Vulpix. You're currently grinding Plants vs. Zombies. Is that what that is, random? That's cool. I remember playing Plants vs. Zombies ages ago. You can on this map? Oh, okay. In that case, it could have been Drifloon. Okay, let's head over. You're trying to 100% it? I remember playing it so long ago. Jaeger! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? Hey, raiders, if we find a shiny in this next outbreak, all right, you are the luckiest people. Wait. Shiny Vulpix, let's go! Oh my god, let's get it! All right, it might run away, but that's okay. I hit the wrong Vulpix. Yo, let's go. GCC, we already discussed it, my friend. Please stop asking. Let's go. It's time. We got a shiny Vulpix. Look at that thing. Look at it. I love this shiny. But do you know a shiny that I love more? The shiny that I love more than this is Ninetales. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's going to run away, maybe? Yeah, I've missed it there. It may just despawn, but that is fine. Stay in the Ultra Ball. It is staying in the Ultra Ball. Let's go, shiny Vulpix. Let's go. And then let's head over here and do another one of the mass outbreaks. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing? Hope everything's good for you today. How was your stream? Welcome in, Tater. How you doing? Oh, here we go. This is the outbreak. Okay. Ow, my legs. Okay. Let's go. This could be very difficult. Okay. Shiny Ralts! Let's go! Oh, it's an Alpha Curlier, run! Did we catch it? Yeah, let's go! Shiny Ralts, oh my goodness. Chat. That puts us at 140 from those two. Let's go. Oh my goodness. No, Ralts is going to evolve into Gardevoir. Exciting stuff. Okay, a Dusclops outbreak. Let's go. How do you get so many shinies? I am just very lucky. You had ads you shouldn't have. Pre-rolls are turned off and it was not ad time. I'm sorry that you got those, Joe. I'm sorry you got those. That should not have happened. Twitch sometimes doesn't do what it says and it gives people ads anyway, it seems. Which is not my favorite. All right. Let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny Dusclops. I am getting this all wrong right now. The ghost types that just dodge out of existence are really irritating because it cancels your stun, right? And then I'm on the wrong thing anyway. Okay, here we go. We keep going. We keep going. Okay, this is better. I'm getting more into the swing of it here. This is much better. This is much better. Okay, here we go. Wait, I hit that, right? I thought I globbed it. That was crazy. Okay. I also hate the glitch where they turn with you when they're stunned. That's like one of the only real glitches in this game that is consistent, that is almost game ruining, because it means that you can't hit them effectively. Almost game ruining. They're ghosting you literally, honestly, yeah. Crazy at it. I just get lucky. Getting shinies is actually skill-based, and Ryan's username should be Ryan was skilled. It is a skill-based endeavor. You're right. I'm absolutely, definitely just very skilled at this game. That's what it is. Totally. You hated Abra and Pokemon that teleport. Not gonna lie, we already have Abra, so we don't need to worry about it. We caught it really early on as well. Okay, so we're gonna try and see if What's-Her-Face is nearby. Okay, I can't see her anywhere. Okay, we're safe for now. We're safe for now. Okay, it's Rufflet. It's Rufflet. We do need to do Rufflet. Okay. I can't see her. I think we're okay. Unless she's hiding somewhere. I think we're okay to do this outbreak now. Okay, let's go. Globs and balls, chat. Globs and balls. Gotta move on. Give us a shiny Rufflet, because that would turn into a shiny Braviary, which would be kind of sick to have, if I'm honest with you. I messed up my pattern a little bit there, but it's okay. I'm back on track. I'm sort of back on track. I'm lying to you. I thought I was back on track. I'm not going to try and walk around the back of some of these ones. Not all of them, just some of them. Okay, good dodges. Let's go, let's go. Hisuian Bravery is incredible. Yeah, one of the best shinies in the game. Okay, the reported Pokemon are gone, which means that we are done with this MMO because we already know what everything else is. I will say, though, that we should just check this. You never know. You never know. It could have been. All right, get me out of here. Let's go. Good work, folks. Honestly, really, really good work. Shame we can't ride on shinies. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. It's always been a shame that you can't ride on shinies. We've got Ninetales. We've got Ralts. Now, chat. Please indulge me a little bit here. I am going to be going and evolving this Vulpix straight away. I know we've already evolved 16 Pokemon today. I do apologize for that. I will be evolving one more because I love Ninetales and it needs to be in my party right now. Let's go. I can't believe we're at 140 already. We can definitely hit 150 today if we carry on like that. Right? We can definitely do it. Okay, here we go. Ninetales is always worth it. That's what I'm saying. We might also have to do a little bit of inventory management here and like release a load of Pokemon. But first of all, change the name. We already decided. Here we go. Like that. And then we'll call it change moves is the wrong thing. Change the name. We'll call this one Jaeger. We'll call this one Jaeger. Why not? Let's go. I don't care. Here we go. Here's Jaeger. I think that's how you spell Jaeger. There we go. All right. You can come into the party and we'll drop the Whiscash for now. The Whiscash is number 98, so let's put it in the right place. It goes over here with Barboach. This box is almost full. That's actually insane. This box is getting so full because this is also going to be full as well. Because if you look, Gardevoir, I pressed the wrong button. Gardevoir fits right in that box as well. So, you know, not bad at all. What level is this? Wrong box. This is level 18. Okay, so we're not going to do it right now. I will sort this out off stream as well. But look at that. We're only missing 6 Pokemon. One of them being Lilligant, one of them being Hippopotas, and one of them being Goodra. What are the other 3 in that box? One of them's Rhyhorn. So this feels like a box that we could finish. We could absolutely finish this box soon as well. So that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, let's go. Jaeger, I didn't see how your stream was today. I'm sorry. What were you up to, my friend? I hope everything went well for you. I always hope everyone's streams are going well when I'm seeing people coming in with raids. Is getting Goodra hard? No, not really. We've just not found one yet. It's just like that sometimes. You just get unlucky from time to time with certain Pokemon. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. One of my favorite shinies ever. This is one of my favorite shinies ever. Are you ready? You ready? Oh my god. It's so good. Every time I see it, I'm like, this is such a good shiny. Oh my god. Love it. Love it. Look at that. A good shiny. It's a very, very good shiny indeed. You have fun, opened Pokemon cards, then played some WoW and chilled with some friends. Have you tried? I think somebody told me recently that WoW's just added hardcore mode, where you die, you're dead forever. Is that true? And if so, have you tried it? Oh, wow, look at those tails. That feels like they shouldn't really be doing that. Do we think the tails are glitched? Is that how the tails usually act when it's just sat down? It just feels very silly, doesn't it? All right, anyway, let's go. It is how they act when it's sat down. It's very silly. I love it. Okay. Well, there's a massive mass outbreak to worry about here, so we are going to save the game. But, chat, today, I'm on catch as many things as possible mode, right? And so we're going to start with a Mr. Mime outbreak because I want this out of the way and finished because I hate catching Mr. Mime. I want this outbreak done ASAP. I want a shiny Mime so quickly. You don't play Classic. You think it's just that. You're playing Retail. Okay, fair. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Is tomorrow Saturday? Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. We're doing 10-hour stream today. Probably somewhat similar length tomorrow. At the moment, it will be a 7-hour stream tomorrow. Like, can you see this timer on my bottom left of the screen? That timer represents how long is left on the Not a Subathon. And so, yeah, if that timer hits 20 hours today or whatever, then we will be doing another 10-hour stream tomorrow as well. Gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it, potentially. I don't know. It depends if people do whatever, doesn't it? So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And then there's the Ponyta. We have to check the Heracross, right? I mean, like, there's lots of reasons not to. Because duplicate Mothim, Combee, Beautifly, etc, etc. But the Heracross itself, we have to check it. Okay, it's not shiny, so then we're going to head over to Mr. Mime and then we'll be done. Not much left for us in this area, folks. Not much left for us in this area. We will also fly this way to check Wurmple for Cascoon and Dustox. But because it's daytime, we will maybe get Silcoons and Beautiflies as well. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that we're now getting into duplicate zones. You know what I mean? We're getting hugely into duplicate territory here, and that's not ideal. Time to spend too much time trying to max friendship to evolve shiny Buniri. Which game, Smow? If it's this game, you can just keep throwing it at trees and eventually it'll be like it can evolve. Which is a really, really nice feature of this game. You don't actually have to do any battling or anything. And honestly, I did yesterday do some friendship evolution stuff and it didn't take that long. I got Golbat and Blissey ready to evolve and I guess they're easier than Buniri. But yeah, don't throw it at trees. That's exactly how it works in this game, yeah. That's exactly how it works. How many trees would it take? I have no idea. That's the issue. I don't know exactly how many trees, but it shouldn't be too bad, really, right? It's probably better than having to fight with like a low-level Pokemon. And I think battles only add the same amount of friendship as hitting trees. So, yeah. Yeah, every single time you collect resources with your Pokemon, so rocks, flowers, trees, whatever, every single time you collect a resource with your Pokemon, it gives it +1 to friendship. Do I accept links? What link, William? Do you know what I mean? It's a very bold question. I respect you for asking. But like, oops, sorry, wrong button. You're not really giving us any real information there. You're just saying, do you accept links? YouTube? So to what? What are you trying to link, William? Give us more information, my friend. Give us as much information as possible. Music? Then no. We do not accept links. I don't know if you can tell, but we're using no music other than the in-game audio in this stream, so we don't need links to YouTube. This isn't more information. It was enough information for me to reject the concept. Why so cryptic? Exactly. It's because they're either trying to rickroll us or I don't know. I really don't know. I never understand why people are unclear when they're asking for permission to do something. But you know, if they are, then they are, isn't it? That's how it works, I guess. Why can't I hit this? That doesn't make any sense at all. It's not angry. I don't get it. Okay, we're really, really hoping for this Mr. Mime. This one's just walking weird. All right. Okay, come on, Shiny Mime. Come on, Shiny Mime. Do us a solid. Come on, Shiny Mime. Come on. Okay, okay, I'm not a bad person, bro. I didn't say you were. If you have a look in our channel rules, no links is one of our very just inherent channel rules. So, you know, if you were trying to link, say, for example, a clip of a shiny Pokemon that we caught, there are scenarios in which links are okay. That's why I asked you. You said what you were trying to link, and so I said no. I didn't imply that you were a bad person. I think that the fact that you think that we're implying you're a bad person makes me question the integrity of the link you were going to send in the first place, and makes me therefore think maybe you were going to be weird, right? Does that make sense, folks? You know what I'm saying here? I hate these Pokemon so much. I hate them so much. They're so annoying to catch. Okay, we're still spawning more as it stands. Still spawning more. Oh my god, stay in the damn ball, man. Oh, we got a space-time distortion? That's wild. That's the end of it. That's the end of that outbreak. There's only 3 of them there. Let's head over to that space-time distortion then, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Again, yeah, no, you're not allowed to post links in this chat. And if you do, you'll usually have your message deleted as a very minimum. And that's kind of just that. I don't think there's really any issues that we need to keep continue discussing here. I think that's all good. How you doing, Cactus? Welcome in. Mr. Mime's an L Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Mr. Mime, and I'm not a huge fan of the shiny, but living shiny dexes, you need to do that. Would you get banned? I mean, no, it's just posting a link. It depends what the link is to be fair, right, GCC? Again, it's like a case-by-case basis. If somebody tries to post a link to, like, a malicious website, then yes, 100% they're going to get banned. But if somebody posts a link to a YouTube video or something, then they're going to get timed out, and they're going to get banned if they do it again. It's that kind of vibe. Especially when you compare it to Ninetales or other shinies. Yeah, I mean, but I always think that there needs to be bad shinies so that good shinies look better. That might be a cold take, but I truly, truly, truly believe that. I think that when you have bad shinies, good shinies just look that little bit better again. Let's scroll down here and see what this is. What is happening here? I don't care about this. Don't care about this at all. Cool. Onwards. That's kind of philosophical. No, I don't think so. I think that if every shiny was really good, you wouldn't be like, there would be no standout shinies. You know what I'm saying? If there was no Gengars, there would be less Ninetales because everything would be good. So you'd just be like, okay, another shiny. You wouldn't be like, oh, this is so much better than this one. I guess the scale would change, so there would still be shinies that people would consider bad. But it's very hard to make every shiny happy for everyone, right? I mean, like, look at Charizard. Charizard's an insanely good shiny. I'll admit it, but I still think it's worse than the original Charizard. The only reason you found this stream is because you found out how to join the Discord. You forgot to sign in, Lamau. Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate that you came through the stream through Discord, through YouTube. That's cool. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just chilling out here, you know? I'm just obviously when we streamed on YouTube, we streamed to a lot more people somehow. It was crazy. Oh god, it's so hot. I can't. It's very warm today here as well, and it's not even a nice day. Hey Aaron, how you doing? What's that? Sorry, Aaron? What are you talking about? What's this oak challenge? Let's say somebody wanted to change your third favorite Pokemon. What is it currently? My third favorite Pokemon? No idea. I know my favorite's Espeon. I couldn't tell you what my third favorite is. I'm kind of weird, right? So this is a thing that a lot of people ask me about, and I've never really got an answer for them. I don't really have like a tier list of Pokemon. I know my favorite. That's kind of the end of it, really, for me. Green shinies get a lot of hate, but they also get love. Oh, for sure. Yeah, some green shinies are really good. I think personally that Espeon's gotten a lot better recently. Like, look at this. Look at that. That's a much better green than it used to be. I think it's actually kind of good. I used to dislike it intensely, and now I'm like, you know what? This is solid. They're a really good Pokemon. Give me a second here, chat. Oh, you mean the third favorite for Ironmon? Yes, that is a totally separate thing. You may hear some stream audio in a second because Twitch likes to autoplay audio these days, and I hate it. I absolutely hate that it does that. I'm just quickly checking to make sure that my own stream has the right title and stuff. Where are we? Yeah, we're good. 140 of 224. Thank you to whichever mod updated that for me. I really appreciate it. That's good stuff. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. You'll give me Cacturn. Some mods, could you refund that redemption and then pause that redemption, please? I appreciate that, Cactus. There is 0 chance that I will remember to do that, and I don't want you to waste your channel points. We're going to be doing this, specifically shiny hunting and Tipathon goals, until the 13th of September, and then we will be doing a living shiny dex in the Scarlet Violet DLC. It's going to be literal months before we play Ironmon again. There is 0 chance that I remember that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey Tico, how you doing? Espeon in Arceus is sick. It's good, right? It looks really good. You mean the channel point reward? That's only for Kaizo challenges. Yeah, sorry. You guys, you're right. You're right. I forgot that that was currently turned on. We were doing Ironmon fairly recently, so I was kind of like, I left it there just in case we went back, but yeah. Yo, this is taking forever to spawn, isn't it? This space-time distortion. It's insane. Man, imagine we get a shiny Sneasel. Could you imagine? It's been a while since we've even done a distortion at all, to be honest with you, so I'm kind of like hopeful here. I'm kind of hopeful. We've had some crazy good luck already today. Like, why can't it continue? You know what I'm saying? Be cool if it did. Be really cool if it did. How could I? How could I? I've got a bit of Paramore stuck in my head. I'm sorry. Called Figure 8. It's not a song that I'm particularly well equipped to sing either. Road to 150. Let's go. I'd like to hit 150 today. Of course. That would be 12 shinies in a day. Here we go. It took its sweet time, but now we're finally in it. You're going to play some PLA later? You haven't played in a long time. You should. It's good. New Sneasel variation looks pretty sweet. IMO. Oh, there we go. You mean what? Hisuian, Sneasel, and Sneasler? I wouldn't call them new at this point, but yeah, I get you. I get where you're coming from. All right, we dropped down here. Another Sneasel. 1 chance left, chat. Is the beach one gonna be shiny? No. Feels bad. We tried. We tried. We always like to give it a good go. Okay, the Haunters saw me, so we're actually gonna go to a different area to do this. We're gonna go over here because there's some grass down here. And hopefully I can just crouch down and just wait and see what spawns. It'd be good. Ooh, an Alpha Ursaring. You know what? I will say it. Alpha Ursaring is cool, but the scale, the sense of scale just isn't quite there for me versus like Teddy Ursa, which gets way bigger. Do they always spawn in one place? Yeah, the 3 fixed spawns are always in the same location. But the Pokemon that spawn as you're like walking around spawn where you're looking. So yeah, that's why they're so close to me right now. It's cool though, isn't it? You think you have your points back? Thank you, Tico, for sorting that. I appreciate it. Yeah. You're going to play some PLA later, though. You should. Again, Pokemon Legends Arceus, to me, it just hits different. I don't know what it is about this game. I think it's a genuinely good game, and I think that over time, this will come to be like regarded as one of the better Pokemon games we've ever had. I already think it's one of the best. I think a lot of people will agree with me over time with it. How'd you get so many shiny Eevees in PLA? I've got 2. One of them came from the overworld on this map, where you can get up to 8 Eevees every time you load it up. And one of them came from an outbreak in the Icelands. You can also get Eevee outbreaks in the Fieldlands, and they also spawn in space-time distortions. Very infrequently, but yeah. Eevee is very difficult to get. How you doing, Mike? It's good to see you. You haven't played any Pokemon game since Diamond Pearl. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's how come? Are you planning on playing any of the newer ones anytime soon? Yeah, Diamond Pearl. That's where I stopped playing Pokemon. Yeah, that's where I stopped playing Pokemon as well. I got back into it at Gen 6 though, so X and Y. You ordered a new PC the other day? Man, that's always so exciting. New PC time is always like so exciting. What game are you going to play first? I always have something in mind. So when I got my first new PC, I had Fallout was the thing that I wanted to play. So I was like, yo, that's going to be really good. And then when I got my second new PC, this one, I wanted to turn up my settings in Rocket League and see if my computer could handle it. Which it could. But the main thing that I was excited about with this one was editing long form content with lots of like files in the browser. So I did that and it was like fine. And I was like, this is the life. This is the dream. Fallout New Vegas. Oh my goodness. Let's go. No exclusives. Can shiny hunt easily. Nice story, replayability, etc. Yeah, it's got a great game for sure. Exactly. There is easy shiny hunts, but I think also there's the addition of difficult shiny hunts, and also you don't have to get the charm, and also side quests, and also maxing out the decks, whereas I find it relatively boring and frustrating. That's something that a lot of people would really enjoy. Again, this is my second favorite Pokemon game, and I keep almost saying it's my favorite. Do you know what I mean? I keep almost saying this is my favorite. You'll be buying a better graphics card for it later. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's a good thing about PCs, right? They're modular. You can upgrade them in pieces if you need to. Whenever I've upgraded my PC, I've gone and just upgraded it. Okay, so we didn't get any shinies, so we're actually going to reset here because we've already done the outbreak. What's my favorite? Favorite what? Sorry. You mean you played Let's Go Pikachu? Oh, favorite game, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Sorry, I realized what I was talking about. Yeah. That's my bad, Ryu. I don't remember what I said 10 seconds ago, evidently. You mean you played Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, but only because it was your first game was yellow? You're not sure if you'll get another one? When you play Pokemon, you binge it for like a week straight. The same reason that I refused to buy Kerbal Space Program and Baldur's Gate 3. I know that if I bought those games, I would lose like a week of my life on the spot. I don't know if you guys would be interested in watching me play Baldur's Gate. We could add it to the subathon goals if you want. We could absolutely add Baldur's Gate as like a goal to unlock. I mean, obviously it's unlikely it'll happen, but yeah. Octopath Traveler 2. Oh, cool. That's fun. The only limitation you have is the unit you pick is in a SFF case. I don't know what that means. I don't know what an SFF case is. I'm sorry. Pulled out like a whole chunk of hairs. That was horrible. Okay. We don't actually need to go up that way. We can just go this way. We've already finished the Electabuzz line. This is what I'm saying, by the way, chat. At this point, we're finishing a lot of lines, so the distortion checks become a lot less frequent. And I think at this point, I'm okay with that. I've made my peace with it.
Gonna lurk for a few hours.
Yo,
Megage love.
Niprek, thank you so much. Please enjoy your lurk. And yeah, it's very kind of you to lurk in the stream. I hope you enjoyed your time hanging out here. Let's go. Thank you for the 8 months. Oh my goodness. That should have added a minute to the timer as well. Should have added a minute. I've been considering letting subs add more like 2 minutes. Yeah, should I do that? I don't know. Because again, like I say, we're trying to scale it with like how much they actually come out at. So yeah, I might make it. Oh, chat, today here's a thing for you. So we're currently doing a subathon. Because I missed yesterday, I think as a way to make it up to you, I've added 10 hours to the timer. Would you like it if, about 5 hours into the stream, we had a happy hour? What is a happy hour, I hear you saying? I got this idea from watching Daisy, who is a Lions Creed streamer. Daisy is doing a not a subathon as well at the moment. And has a thing where for an hour, everything counts double. So, like, if you did $1, it would add twice as much. What do you think? Would you like that? Would that be something you'd be interested in? I think that our outbreak will be coming to an end soon. There are still 3 bonds live. Yeah? You would? It wouldn't double the rewards, but it would double the time that it adds to the stream. So if you guys are interested, we'll do happy hour later on today. We're about an hour into stream right now. I would say maybe 4 or 5 hours into stream. We should do it. Yeah? How does that sound? Are we still getting more? Was that a new spawn over here? This one. I'm going to try and catch it anyway. Chat, ads are starting now. So see you when you get back out your ads, I guess. All right. Okay, that was the end of that. Okay, we can also check this while we're here, because this could also be a shiny bonsly. It would have been really funny. We do the outbreak, run over to a rock, instant shiny bonsly. Could you imagine, though? Would that not have been crazy? How you doing, Chalky? You can't trick me into doing a second howl of the day. You missed the howl of the day. Okay, well, there's 2 of them. Just checking back to make sure that was the end of the outbreak. It was. They ran a long way away, those guys. Here we go. Let's get moving. Shiny Porygon's dope. I know, it's so good. It's so good. It's such a nice flex as well because it is a genuinely rare shiny in this game, and there isn't many of those. There is 10 genuinely rare shinies in this game, and then maybe 2 Pokemon that are semi-rare. So, like, I'd say there's 10 very rare, 2 rare, and then, like, 9 that are, like, sort of uncommon. Between 9 and 15 that are sort of uncommon, you know? But yeah, everything else is like a... Oh, you've got that shiny? The ones that are sort of uncommon. Evolutions, Eevee, Magnezone, to name a few. Because they don't spawn quite the same way that everything else does. So yeah. Then the other ones in there, Cherubi and Cherin as well. But they are also available because Cherubi's in rarely in outbreaks as well. So yeah, there's ways to get these slightly rarer Pokemon. Then the rare ones are Burmy and Wormadam. Then the very rare ones are anything Distortion exclusive. Do you agree with me? I think that's I personally think that's a good valuation of the shinies in this game. And then of course you got anything that's a shiny alpha that's not a fixed spawn is also kind of rare. That's kind of fun too. All right, we turn around, we head over this way. Leafeon's shiny is underwhelming. I mean, yeah, the fact that we could have had like an autumnal looking Leafeon is devastating, isn't it? You just came back. Why are you getting ads even though you said there won't be ads? I didn't say there wouldn't be ads. I didn't say there wouldn't be ads. I said that there shouldn't have been ads earlier when that one last person said there were ads. No, this stream does have ads. I have to be able to pay for my house somehow, my friend. Well, I mean, like, yeah, you've just got out of the ads now, right? So I can answer this question properly. Yeah, no, ads run every 35 minutes on the stream for 2 minutes. You will never get more than 2 minutes of ads. If you don't like ads, there are ways around it. The first one is you can subscribe to the channel. If you have Amazon Prime, you can get a Prime Gaming subscription, which means you can subscribe to any streamer on the platform for free once a month. You can also... subscribe regularly if you wanted to, but it is never required if you don't mind watching ads. There is also Twitch Turbo, which honestly, Tico, if you want to add a command for it, you can try !Twitch Turbo before you add a command. But if you want to add one, go ahead. Twitch Turbo also gives you ad-free viewing on every single stream on the platform, and I currently have Twitch Turbo because I found the ads got way too frustrating for me. So there you go, that's how it works. Any primers? No, we don't. We're not a big enough streamer that we can say any primers and then somebody prime subs. One day, though. One day we'll be there. Okay, we've done that outbreak as well. We did not get one. So now it's time to try the massive mass outbreak in the coastlands, I think it is. Yeah, the autumnal one would have been really cool. I agree with you, Jaeger. It would have been so good. Except last week when you said that and 3 people did it. That's true, that's true. That was right off the back of our YouTube stream though, and we had a load of new viewers. Honestly, I think I should probably do a better job of advertising my Twitch through my YouTube, which is doing quite well. And I should also go, Ryan, stop being stupid and start your Daily Legends Arceus series on YouTube before it's too late to have the series at all, right? You know what I mean? We've got, what, 20 days? So I'm going to be like, here's day 1. We're going to do this until the DLC, and then we'll return to it after we finish the Scarlet Violet DLC. That's going to be the vibe. Okay, massive mass outbreak. Oh, my goodness. There's so many around us here. Okay, so what is this first one? It's Spheal. We do not need a Spheal. What is this one in the ocean, which is actually more like this way? If it's Basculin, we'll check it. If it's not, we won't. It is Quillfish. There is no shiny Quillfish in the initial wave, so we will skip it because water outbreaks suck. There's no real link to put in the command. Oh, for Twitch Turbo? I would have assumed there was at least like a site you can go to that would like be like, get Twitch Turbo here. And you could be like, okay, add free viewing on the whole platform. You hate shiny hunting in the ocean. Oh, it sucks, yeah. The ocean sucks in every game ever. How you doing, Lucifer? Welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you for stopping by the stream. Okay, now that we checked all those, we skip away and we go back this way now. We're making good progress on this one. Already checked 4 of the outbreaks and then I flew the wrong direction. Let's go. It's a very busy map, actually, this one. None of them being in this area with the spring path, though, is actually really good for us. It means we can go a lot faster with our checks. And who's to say we might get a shiny that's not part of an MMO? Okay, I was hoping for a Chatot and I didn't get one. I was trying to set myself up for success. Everything bounces and or misses regardless of your skills. Yeah, I was still really, really proud of finding the Basculin. What's the little one called? Arrokuda? Yeah, Arrokuda, not Basculin. It's Arrokuda and Barrascuda. I was still really proud of finding that in Scarlet Violet because the way we found it, it was underwater. And then we somehow managed to like spot the difference from above the water. Okay. Well, I'm going to die here. That's all. I did not get away in time. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back to this later. We'll come back to this later. We're fine. We'll carry on this way. I did very poorly on that one. I'm not going to lie to you. I got my my button combos all messed up and I started to panic. And that's why you sometimes fall down in this game, is when you start to panic. Okay, let's go. Get some Piplups. Let them run. It's in a Garthberry one, so we know there's not going to be a secondary outbreak. So when we see them stop spawning, that's when we can walk away. I think they've stopped spawning, so we can walk away. Let's go. So no Piplup, unfortunately. And then we got another over here. Yeah, Piplup's a great one. I think it's here. Yeah, that's Graveler and a Golem in there as well. Then we can skip this far. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do you have to catch every Pokemon or can you evolve the lower shiny? I can evolve the lower shiny, but maybe not in the way that you're describing it. So if I catch a Piplup, I can evolve it into Empoleon, but I would still need a Piplup and a Prinplup, right? So what I tend to do is I'll keep it at the lowest stage it can be, because then you are less likely to accidentally catch the evolution later on and need another one. So yeah, if we catch 3 Piplup, we've finished the line. But if we caught a Prinplup, and an Empoleon, obviously we'd be screwed, right? So yeah, I think it works. It works quite well, in my opinion. Hello, MCC. How you doing, my friend? I hope everything's going well. How is your day? Your living shiny decks, you got to have one of each. Yeah. It's like one of those things, though, where I like to explain the distinction between the different things, because it is kind of confusing if you've never done a living shiny dex. Oh my god, it's the dogs. Please. I want one of these so badly for literally no reason other than I just want one of these really badly. Look how cute they are when they're sleeping. Yeah, literally no other reason than I just want one. Scary. Spawned very close to us. Yeet. Okay, that's fine. We can move on from this. We can go into this stage of the outbreak. Do it well. Is it going to get us another wave? Not guaranteed, but it might. So I'm going to hide in some grass just in case. It is. No. Ah, I panicked. I panicked. I didn't see that one hadn't caught yet. Okay, one more to check over here. Makes it harder and a lot more fun. Got to fill the box. I agree. I think that in order of which games are the most accessible for living shiny dexes, Scarlet Violet is by far and away the easiest. If you don't include Thingy, Gimme Ghoul and Golden Go, which why would you? Because they're now unavailable again, which means that they are not available shinies. So it means I don't count them. Limited time shinies, never going to be a thing for me. And then you've got... Oops, sorry, 1 second. That Empoleon really messed me up there. It's messed me up so bad. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Oh, we were hidden behind a tree. That's fun. Like I say, Scarlet Violet is the easiest by far. Then we've got Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, I think is the next easiest, personally. And then after that, it's Pokemon Legends Arceus. If you're being purist about it and you're not bringing other Pokemon into the game, which, you know, I think is probably how most people would treat it, then yeah. There's limited shinies, yeah. Gimme Ghoul and Golden Go were only made available for a limited time through raid dens, 1 in 4,096 odds. We worked out if you wanted to reach odds on it, you would need more time than the event lasted for. So I personally think that that's BS. And because I think that that's so incredibly stupid and unfair of the Pokemon Company, and if not a little bit predatory in terms of being like, oh, you better buy Nintendo Online to get this, I don't support that business practice. And so as a consumer, I do what I can to show that, and I don't participate in the event. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense or if I just sound like a crybaby. Because it could go either way, right? To be honest with you. Okay, they're all angry. I thought that I had a chance there, but I didn't land very well. Broke my ankle. But yeah, so I just do what I can. Did we catch a shiny in this area? I don't think we did we? Yeah, no, I think we've no shiny so far, so we've just been running around trying to do our best here. And then I stood up. Oh, right. Did I stand up after I landed? I think I spam B when I'm in the my ankles are hurt screen. And then that sometimes leads to me accidentally standing up when I didn't need to. Yeah. You do the same thing. Yeah, you didn't bother with the event. It kind of sucked, didn't it? All right, we've cleared everything that is a land outbreak, which is very good news. I will head towards this water one just to see what it is if we've got time. Then we'll check the Empoleon and then we'll reset the area. I don't think we got a shiny in this zone, though, so I think that's okay. Because if this is Basculin, it's not. It's Finneon. So we will not be bothering with that. Yeah, so we'll go check the Empoleon and then we'll reset the map. The only time you've brought a shiny into PLA was when your friend wanted to do Dynamax Adventure. Yeah, well, that's fun, right? Because you can't get that any other way. I think bringing the shinies in from other games is a really fun way to try and, like, do a fully complete living shiny dex in this game, and I think that's fine. In my opinion, that's absolutely fine. The problem is you can't then have a complete dex in Scarlet, in Sword and Shield, right? Do you know what I'm saying? You can't then do that, so that kind of sucks a bit. I think what I'm gonna do as well, chat, the first goal of this not a subathon was to basically, if we get to the end before the Scarlet Violet DLC, which is unlikely, but were we to do so, I will then shiny hunt Cranidos and Shieldon in BDSP. I will hunt Porygon in Let's Go Pikachu, and I will hunt Magnemite in Let's Go Pikachu, and I will import them into the game just so that we have a living shiny dex, so that we can be like, we have finished this with an asterisk, like, you know, the star thing, a little asterisk on it saying that we imported stuff from another game. But I will say that, like, that will still somewhat count, and then I'll return to Distortion shinies in my spare time while I'm recording other YouTube videos, and it'll be a long-term project for me. Does that make sense? I think watching Distortion hunting is not fun. Shiny Charizard's sick, though. Understandable. Oh, Shiny Charizard is sick, but I still prefer the original. I don't know. Don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. You didn't bother with that event. It does suck as a completionist slash shiny hunter. It really does. But yeah, there's not much you can do about it. You just kind of got to like roll with the punches when it comes to limited time events by Nintendo. I didn't get the shiny Galarian birds because I'm sure they'll make them available as a Pokemon I can shiny hunt at some point. I'm banking on that because I did not want those Pokemon just given to me. I absolutely love the Galarian birds. They are maybe some of my favorite legendaries in recent times. But I don't want them just for free. I want to do that shiny hunt, you know? So yeah, regular Charizard's better because Ryan and I are orange too. So true, so true. How you doing, Demigod? Personally, you're tired of Charizard. Let them sleep. They need a rest. So true, so true. Oh, chat, should I tweet about the shiny I got in Pokemon Sleep, by the way? I got a shiny. 37 days it took, but I finally have a shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep. I got a Pikachu. You heard it here first. Should I tweet about that? I don't know. I don't think I've tweeted about it yet, but I think I probably should, right? I should tweet more. I should tweet like at least once a day, I think, is probably like a smart thing to do. I just haven't been doing. In Pokemon Sleep, yeah. The Pikachu in Pokemon Sleep. We don't have one in this game yet. You heard it first from Sleep? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was actually yesterday, not today. But because I was so sick yesterday as well, I didn't have time to do anything. So yeah, I wanted to tweet about it yesterday. You should tweet that often, yes. Help me know what to tweet. I don't have anything interesting to say. I'm also like, you know, I just feel like there's no point tweeting when you get like 6 times the impressions for buying Twitter Blue. It feels very pay to win and it makes me not want to engage in the platform. Do you know what I'm saying? I just don't want to engage in it. I don't want to support that absolute menace. Hey, how you doing, Anime? It's good to see you again. You haven't got a single shiny in Sleep. You're convinced they don't exist? Yeah, I was convinced as well. You said that it was on odds, MCC, and I meant to ask about this. What are the odds of shinies in Pokemon Sleep? What are the odds of shinies in Pokemon Sleep? Because if it's to odds, I'm getting like 5 Pokemon a day. Is that like 1 in 1365? 3 in 1,000, which is roughly 1 in 333. Right? So if it's 37 days, that would mean that I'm having to get... I mean, obviously it's not 1 in 333, it's 3 in 1,000. But like, if you break it down to the numbers that are easier to understand, you know, it is different, but it's not different. I don't know. Odds is hard. Anyway, 3 in 1,000, that is actually almost bang on. It would have been 33 days, right, for me to get to odds. So that's interesting. It is almost bang on. I was slightly over odds, if anything. That's really interesting. That's actually really interesting. You get lucky in any other game than Pokemon. I have a YouTube/Twitch stream coming up soon. A YouTube video/Twitch stream where I'm doing it with in a collaboration with some other content creators that are as yet unannounced, so I won't tell you about it. But we were test running this idea of mine to see if A, people liked it, and B, if we all got along. It went quite well, in my opinion. Our test run was quite successful. But while we were playing for 1 hour, talking about being lucky, I caught 1 shiny Pokemon. One of the other streamers caught a shiny Pokemon they had yet not caught in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And then the other streamer that I was like playing the game with caught 2 shiny Pokemon. And we were playing for an hour. There were 4 shiny Pokemon. I was like, huh? What do you mean? That's crazy. That was kind of fun. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. DLC for you would be a success with like 5-10 currently locked shinies would be available to hunt. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You know, listen. I'm just really excited to look for shiny Poochyena. I don't know why I've got this in my head as like, this is what I really want to shiny hunt. But like when I was a kid and I found out about shiny Pokemon, Poochyena is one of the ones that I always wanted to know what it looked like. And I didn't Google it or anything at the time. You gotta go. Catch you later, Ryu. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Can't wait to shiny hunt the starters. That's the next part of the DLC, Lucifer, but I'm with you on that as well. Marked starters are going to be cool. I think a really fun YouTube video idea could be to get every single starter Pokemon available in the in the indigo mask or whatever it's called, the indigo disc, as a marked shiny. So I might do that. I might do that at some point. You need Poochie. Are you still 780 of 1025? I don't know what that means. Oh, of shiny Pokemon just in total? Interesting. That's interesting. Who else is excited for the DLC? The Raikou is the worst one yet, but the sprite's all right. Do you think so? I quite like it. I like a goofy Pokemon. I like a silly, goofy guy. And I think that the Raikou is a very silly, goofy guy. And I kind of like that. I think it's somebody in our Discord described it in a way that actually made it seem better to me. They said that like around its head is like a storm cloud, and then its neck is like lightning coming back down to the ground. And I was like, do you know what? I now really, really like that Pokemon design. I was like, that's incredible. Like, I already liked it, but I was like, that's even better. That's actually sick. That's so cool. So yeah, that interpretation of the Pokemon made it even better to me. And it might make it acceptable to you who doesn't like it. You hope you get Alga Shines before the DLC arrives. You're at 10,000 resets in BDSP. Oh my god. Lucifer, I hope you get it soon. I hope you get it soon. That's insane. Mark Shiny starter with the birthday mark would be super hype. Well, this is the thing, right, chat? My birthday is the 16th of September. We will be having a chance 3 days after the launch of the DLC to get marked shinies with the birthday mark. Is that not really, really fun? I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be so much fun. Same birthday as your mum? Then you'll never forget my birthday. Is that an alpha Avalugg? That's absolutely an alpha one. Okay, we've got one area left to check. Get a birthday Diplin. Diplin is the other DLC as well, right? Or is it the one that's coming out soon? I'm not sure. Or is it Archelodon? Archeluadon? I can't remember its name. I don't care about it. I'm sorry. I'm revealing that I don't care about this Pokemon at all. I never liked Duraludon. I don't like Archelodon. They are not my style of Pokemon. They're just not my style of Pokemon at all. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say. Diplin is first part. Sick. Yeah, that'll be fun. Be fun to do. I'm looking forward to it. Duraludon can hold Eviolite. It can. I don't care. I don't like them. Like, it doesn't make any difference to me that it makes the Pokemon stronger when I don't really like the Pokemon. Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes, innit? You know what I mean? Just how it be. I'm a bridge. Exactly. Which isn't terrible. Ooh, a Riolu outbreak. Once again, we are going to save because we have multiple outbreaks we want to do. Straight back to the Icelands then, chat. Let's go. See what we can find. Again, I'm doing all of the regular outbreaks before the MMOs today. I've got like a spot like here, but inside my nose, and it's so itchy. So if it looks like I'm picking my nose at any point, chat, I'm just scratching this really itchy spot. It's horrible. It's so horrible. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's move. Let's move. Another lap around the Icelands. Today, the only area that has been good to us has been the Icelands. We got a Vulpix and a Ralts here. I feel like we've already used all our shiny luck for the day in the Icelands, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'll see a shiny. Who's to say? Riolu, let's go. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping we get a shiny Riolu. I just like the Pokemon. Really good. Riolu's better than Lucario, honestly. You don't know why. Do you think so? Yeah. I like them both. I think they're good Pokemon. Did I see Poltergeist reveal yesterday? It was the day before yesterday, I think. But yes, I did see it. Do you know what? I like it. I like the design. I think it's cool. I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense as a Pokemon. And I like that about it. You hate him, Ben. Riolu's your favorite Pokemon? Well, hopefully we can get blessed with a shiny one at this outbreak soon. Hopefully. Welcome into the stream. I hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. The week's gone so fast. It has been quite a fast week. I feel like yesterday just zoomed by, but also was like the longest day I've had in years. Because like, again, there was so much I wanted and needed to do, but I was so sick It sucked. It was not my favorite thing ever. You have 3 shiny Riolu. Oh my god. All right, flex a bit harder, I guess. Why is your accent so similar to mine, especially with me being first-gen American? I don't sound American, Cactus. I gotta level with you, my friend. I gotta level with you. I don't have even a slight amount of American in my accent. I am the north of the UK. Is where I'm from, the north of England. This week's been long for you. When you're excited, time goes slow. That's fair. Maybe you sound weird. No, that's not what I'm saying. Don't be so hard on yourself. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, like, I don't know. To be fair, I say there's no American in my accent. People often misjudge my accent as either American or Australian. And most Americans and Australians who hear that go, what? But I don't know. Some people struggle to identify where I'm from. There's certain things I'll say where you can tell. I think it's in words like things, where I say things instead of things. I like to try and pronounce words properly, but sometimes they just slip out incorrectly. Butter, bottle of water, stuff like that. I think you can tell when I say stuff like that. You swear because you live in the UK, people are like, do you want a cup of tea? It's getting a bit annoying, to be honest. Nah, you can't let stuff like that annoy you, my friend. You'll end up hating everything you exist on the internet for. You know, it's always like one of those things where people will be like, haha, this is a really funny stereotype. And it's like, sure. I sound like I could be from the Northeast. I do not have a Geordie accent, I'll tell you that much. I've not got that Newcastle vibe. All right, here we go. So, Riolu outbreak. Let's see what we can do. That sucked. That's okay, though. We continue. We continue. A very efficient outbreak, I will say. But it seems like we may be out of luck with Lucario. With shiny Riolu. Oh, no, they're still spawning. We can take a second more, catch another one. I thought we were done, I'm not going to lie. I was counting. I genuinely thought we were finished. I rolled the wrong way. We were finished. Okay, we were finished. I was right. I was right. Cat was wrong. My friend Ryan is always saying it, Lamau. Oh, that's definitely a thing. When I say my friend, that's definitely like I don't know. That's like just like one of those friendly northern things, right? Surely. Give me a second, because if a message has come up here, it might be important. Give me a moment, chat. I apologize. Hello. I see this. There we go. Cool. Right, let's move. Rural Maine accents are similar. For real? I don't know anything about America. If somebody has an American accent, I can place it that they are from America. But like regionally, I couldn't. I simply couldn't do it. Yeah. I'm definitely... Oh, from Northeastern America. I see. I was gonna say, if you want to know what Northeast UK sounds like, type into Google, like, Geordie accent. Geordie. And then you'll be like, that's why you'll see that people are reacting the way they are about what you said. Because, yeah, I definitely don't sound like that. 100% I don't sound like that. It's not incomprehensible, how dare you? But it is like, I don't know. I guess if you're not really familiar with the accent, you might struggle with it at first. I could see that being the case. You can definitely still understand what people are saying. You might just have to ask them to speak a bit slower as well sometimes, which is fine, I think. If you don't, if you're struggling with an accent, to just be like, hey, could you just like repeat that? Well, that's fine. I think most people would happily repeat something. Some very thick Scottish accents can be quite hard to get as well. You're Northeastern US. I don't sound like that. We've had conversations. I don't sound like MCC. You've been making a fake mon on the Potu bird. It's so goofy. I don't know what that is, actually, to be honest with you. I've never heard of that bird before. You're trying to get a Duskull or Dusclops outbreak to get a shiny Dusknoir. Ooh, shiny Dusknoir's kind of sick. You know what? I think a lot of the new evolutions they added in Gen 4 were really, really good evolutions. They were good additions to the game. You have Scottish and Irish relatives, and you have to talk, ask them to chill out sometimes because it sounds like gibberish to you. I mean, again, that's I don't know. It's I just don't think that that's ever really been a problem for me. The only time it's ever been a problem is when I've been nervous. So my ex's family was Scottish, and so we used to go up to Glasgow for like New Year's Eve and like see her family. And the very first time that I met her uncle, he came up to the door and answered it, and he's like, you're right, and you can't like, you want a glass of ginger? And I was like, what does that mean? What's he said to me there? What's he said to me? It turns out he's just like, you're right, how you doing, Ryan? Do you want a drink? But that was less to do with me not understanding what he said and more to do with me not knowing that ginger is like how you say fizzy drinks in Scotland, right? That was more the problem I had. I was like, what did he just say? I was like, what do you mean? You understood that? I mean, fair enough. There you go. We just got seen. I don't know if we're going to be able to fast travel. Oh, we did. Oh, we didn't need to fast travel. We're actually meant to soft reset here. There we go. That's better. We're actually meant to soft reset. You have a Scottish uncle. He talks so fast, you have to tell him to slow down. Fair enough. Fair enough. People talking fast just full stop is difficult to understand, though, sometimes. You know? I would say that as well. That's with you and people asking how bad the Florida man is. You just gotta laugh when you can't get annoyed with stuff like that. You really can't get annoyed. You gotta just like smile and wave. I don't know. I think it's fine. Guinness is like fine. I don't really like Guinness a huge amount, but I don't dislike it either. If I'm going to a bar, I'll sometimes be like, do you know what? I fancy a Guinness, but most of the time I'm gonna be like, do you know what? No. I'm more. Do you know what, chat? I've got a level with you. I'm more for just like an IPA or a lager or a cider. That's what I'll get most of the time if I'm going to like a bar or something. You were looking to buy a flat over in Glasgow next year, actually? Oh, for sure. Cool. That's interesting. I feel like yeah, that's probably going to be fairly expensive, but a very cool thing to do. Live in Scotland for a bit. Very fun. Yeah, like I say, it was Scotland. Glasgow is a nice place. Glasgow's it's got like a good city center. It's got like loads of like activities you can do. It's got some good music scene. We do need to catch a Togepi. We only have one at the moment. Now, Togepi is a menace. It's very hard to catch because it's very small and it likes to run away. But hopefully it will get a shiny one and that won't matter. You know what I mean about it being really hard to hit? I guess the land doesn't help as well because that ball should absolutely have hit that Togepi. Oh, they're still spawning. I am surprised that they're still spawning. I can't lie to you. I think they have now stopped. So these two over here are the last two. So we'll try and scare them away. It is not guaranteed a second outbreak. Hey, Snatched. If you're looking for VGC, you're in the wrong place. You want to go somewhere else, my friend. Ooh, okay. One of them saw me, but the others didn't. So I'm going to try and catch those ones instead. I understand the concept of coming into a stream to ask about other streams, but it's genuinely quite rude. So I would rather you just did your own research here. All right, see you in a bit, my friend. I actually find VGC incredibly boring. It's like, I don't mind it so much like watching it, but like playing VGC, oh my God, it is not for me. It is absolutely not for me. Oh no, it's not a problem. I don't think I've ever come across as like angry about this situation. I think, to be honest with you, I think I've just been very chill and been like, it comes across rude to come into a stream and go, I don't want to watch you. Tell me to go somewhere else. I just think it comes across rude. That's all. There's no issue. Everyone learns about Twitch etiquette somewhere, right? So somebody's got to be the person to tell you how things go. No? I don't know. I don't think that was... I don't think you needed to apologize. I think everything's all good. That's what I'm trying to say. I think everything's fine. No. Literally, again, like I say, Snatched, I don't care. It's fine. Somebody's got to tell you that Twitch etiquette is not to come into a channel and be like, I don't want to be here. You know, it's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's absolutely chill here. I don't think they're live right now, but some people I know who do VGC, I think Salty Dolphin from time to time does VGC stuff. I think you've got maybe is the name Nino Pokebros is VGC. Again, I don't know anyone who plays VGC at this time of day though, because I don't play VGC, so it's not something that I pay attention to. So there you go. I've tried my best to help out. Named her Pudding. She has a rash nature. Oh, a shiny Goomy. Congratulations. That's sick. What we like to see. All right, I'm just gonna try and scare this one away because it's being annoying. Is this guaranteed another outbreak? It's not. Okay, well, let's get out of here because it doesn't look like we'll get another wave. We move. That's so cute. You like its cry? Me too. I love it. How you doing, Ignominal? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Gotta get ready for work, so I'll lurk at the moment. Enjoy your work, your pre-work lurk. Always better when you can make everything rhyme, right? Okay, here we go. Magmar. I thought I'd rolled too late for that one. The problem with Magmar is some of its attacks have like really short wind-up, like the Smog, this one. It's got a really, really short wind-up, so it's hard to dodge it properly. And that's why I don't like Magmar outbreaks. Everything else about this outbreak is absolutely fine. The flamethrower ones, they're easy to dodge if you're not stupid, but I am oftentimes stupid. Like that, for example, that flamethrower one, bit scary. Rainstorm may go on a bit longer. It's kind of crazy that we've not really checked very much on this map so far. Just a question, am I friends with other PokeTubers? I mean, which ones? I have some friends who are Pokemon YouTubers. Yeah. I mean, like, I wouldn't say that I'm, like, super close with any, like, big Pokemon YouTubers or anything like that. But yeah, no, I'd say that I've got a few people that I would consider friends. Whether they consider me a friend is a completely different thing. But yeah, you've got bad reflexes, so you suck at dodging. It can be hard if you're not good at dodging things, yeah. Any? I'm not a name dropper, Ben. I'm sorry. Usually, if you've got like a specific question, I'll answer it. But I'm not about to be out here dropping names. I don't know. There's some people out there that I consider friends, though. You have bad reflexes and suck at dodging. That's like how this game is difficult, right? Especially with like aggressive outbreaks, is you do need to be kind of quick with it. You do need to be kind of quick. Okay, so we are going to have to reload here. So because I know we're going to have to reload, I'm going to check the outbreaks that are a little bit more awkward to get to. So there's a Prinplup one here, so we'll sort of charge through this first if we can. Let's go. Zap. Zap. That didn't hit. Okay, never mind, I guess. All right, here we go. Now, Prinplup is an annoying one. Doesn't like to stay in the ball. Has Water Pulse, which is very annoying to deal with. Hopefully, we can get enough of these caught before the rain ends that we know that there's not a shiny in here, so we don't need to come back to it next time. You know? I think we've already got through enough of these that we know there's nothing else. But it would be nice if we could also catch them all and see if there's another wave. You know? Sometimes the Pokemon just spin. It's always very interesting when they do that. Okay, I'm starting to get annoyed at this one Prinplup. So that would be nice if it stayed in the ball. It still might not. It did. Reported Pokemon gone. Okay, we've got one here, one here, one here. Let's reset. Let's go. By the way, you're an amazing person. That's very kind of you to say, but I completely disagree. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm chill. I'm all right. We should, chat. Maybe get another shiny soon. It's been a while. It's been about an hour since we saw a new shiny. How crazy is that to think? An hour since we got a new shiny. Kind of rough out here sometimes. You know, I do always say that a shiny an hour is pretty much like what you would expect and hope for in this game. So like it's not too big a deal if we end up not getting a shiny anytime soon, but still. I would like one though. I would like one though. Look at those Rowlet emotes. Yeah. Okay, did we just glide a really, really long way on that weird air jump there? That was kind of crazy. It felt like we glided a mile. That was insane. All right, here we go. So I'm going to try and like sneak my way up the side of this hill so we can see if we can get ourselves a shiny Growler. Hey, Jacob, how you doing? Because Growler spawns up here. There's always 3 of them to check. There's this one, and then when you get a bit closer up here, there's 2 more. You agree? You feel like I'd be an awesome person to talk to at the pub? Oh, well, cheers. I appreciate that. In real life, I am a little bit more shy than I am on stream, but I'm all right, to be fair. I've gotten a lot better than I used to be. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Trackmania. Does anyone in chat watch Trackmania? Hands up if you do. You're back. You were just testing some new things. Did you get any more shinies? Nope, not yet. Not yet. We're still trying. It's been about an hour since we got a new shiny, which is it's a while, to be fair. Giving it our best, though. Got a few drinks with you and your shyness goes away, though. That's true as well. That is true as well. Oh, it's Psyducks. We don't care about those. Because we got a long time here, I am also going to check this tree for Wormadam. Because it could be a shiny one. Could be helpful. Not. Oh my god, I did. I just didn't say anything. Said what? Sorry? You didn't say anything? I'm confused. I'm so confused. How can you put up half a hand? Yeah, that works. That's fine. That's fine. Well, if you're familiar with Trackmania, Virtual. I met Virtual at TwitchCon. Virtual is absolutely lovely in person. Met Virtual first time at TwitchCon Amsterdam. And I was like on my way to see my friend. And I was like, oh my god, I have literally like 30 seconds to pluck up the courage to say hi. Because he's walking into the bar that I'm leaving. Okay. I guess there's a Togekiss here. But yeah, he was walking into the bar that I was leaving, and I was like, I've got 30 seconds to say hi here. So I said hi, and he was with Margie and Janik as well. And I was like, hello, hi, I watch your streams all the time. I'm very shy. I don't want to take up too much of your time, because I know it's probably hell if you have somebody you don't really want to talk to, and then they take up lots of your time. So I'm just saying hi sort of thing. Another Alpha Togekiss outbreak on this one. That's kind of wild, actually. I respect it. So yeah, so I said hi to him, and he was very nice to me, and he was like, do you want a picture? And I was like, actually, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I'll say yeah. So we got a picture, and I've got that, but I look really bad in the picture, so I've never shared it. The red and blue swap, yeah. And then, you know, I met him again at Paris. In fact, no, at Amsterdam. I came back to the bar later because my friends were still there, and he was still there. And I was stood at the bar, and he was like, hey, you're the shy guy from earlier. And I was like, oh my god, yeah, that's me. I was like, that's me. I'm the shy guy from earlier. So, you know, that was kind of chill as well. That was fun. And then this year at Paris, I met him again. I just went up and talked to him this time. I was like, hey, how you doing? And he was like talking to me and my friend Dan. And then after a while, he turned to Dan and he was like, hey, last year, this guy was like the shyest person ever. And this year, he's just come up and talked. That's great progress. I was like, hell yeah, let's go. Recognized. So yeah, anyway, bottom line of it, I'm usually quite shy, but I've gotten a lot better, I think. I think it's going to sound so stupid. I think the difference in me feeling shy is that I feel like I'm more... I feel like I know what I'm doing more. You know what I mean? I feel like I felt like I was kind of like imposter, just showing up, not really knowing why I'm a Twitch partner, not knowing any of that stuff. I was like, I'm just the tiniest guy. I'm like, granted, I'm still like the tiniest guy and I don't really know what I'm doing, but I feel like I can trust myself to know better what I'm doing now. So that's the difference. Anyway, give me 1 second here, folks. I'm just going to quickly read a message. Okay, okay. There we go. Just getting some quick messages in and replying to people. I think when you get the chance to reply to people fast, it's always good to do so, because otherwise I always feel bad that I've left somebody on red and then I wait to reply to them and then I'm like, oh, but now it's been like a week, so I should wait a bit more. And then I'm like, oh, but now I need to apologize because it's been 3 months and I need to like, and then it's been like a year and I'm like, hey, sorry about this, saw it, forgot to answer. Have I ever played VR? I have. My friend sent me a VR headset to use while he's in Japan. And it is very fun. It's very, very fun. I've actually got a couple of tripods that I bought to set up the VR headset in my living room so that my parents can have a go at it, but we've just never got around to it yet. I think they need to, though. I think they'd have a lot of fun with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, VR is silly. It is so silly, but it is so fun. It's so fun. You have to say that last message, that last thing in messages. Yeah, for sure. I try my best to reply to people when I can. But sometimes, you know, it's weird how sometimes it is like genuinely a mental effort to reply to a DM. Like, it's not even like I don't want to talk to this person. It's like I just put it off. I don't know why. If only there was a car Pokemon game. It's called Pokemon Dash. I think it's on the DS. There is a Pokemon racing game. There is a Pokemon racing game. It was in Gen 4, obviously, because it's a DS game, but I think it only includes Gen 3 Pokemon, which is very weird. A VR Pokemon game. Oh, I don't think I'd enjoy it. I think it would kind of ruin a lot of the fun for me. I don't know. I know that at some point we will probably get a VR Nintendo system. I think, listen, VR at the moment is still a gimmick, right? There's not a lot of VR stuff for Pokemon in the future, I don't think. Especially because like most VR systems right now are not Nintendo compatible, and I don't think, in fact, I don't think there's any Nintendo compatible VR systems. So like I don't see it anywhere in the near future for them, but I don't know. I just don't think I'd enjoy it. I think it'd take away my fun. You gotta go. Catch you later, Ben. Yeah, as there no car Pokemon in the recent one, there's engine Pokemon. There's Varoom and Revavroom. But I wouldn't describe them as car Pokemon. They are just engines. Lots of vehicles have engines. Lots of non-vehicles have engines as well. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm gonna say it. I kind of want to get this Magnezone sooner rather than later. I think a shiny Magnezone would really make it feel like we've made a bit more progress on distortions, even though we haven't. I don't know if that makes any sense, because that's kind of silly. That's actually just nonsense, that one. But it would feel like it. It would feel like more progress. Wasn't the Virtual Boy the first step towards VR? What's the Virtual Boy? I have no idea what that is, if I'm honest with you. You feel like Niantic probably wants to get VR perfect before they release something to the public? Niantic is augmented reality, not virtual reality. I don't know if they also work in VR, but that's AR. Pokemon Go is AR. Nintendo's early VR? Oh, is it actually? I'm unfamiliar with it. I'm unfamiliar with it. A Pokemon VR game where you can pet your Pokemon? Oh, I'm very, very unfamiliar with it. That's interesting. I might have to look that up. That feels like a bit of Pokemon knowledge that I'm missing. I actually don't need to reset here because there was no outbreak here. We actually just need to go back to the village. Let's go. The Red Hell? You can pet your Pokemon in Aurus? Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. I'm still not sure that it's like my sort of thing there. Again, the whole thing of like, what would it be, right? You would be like, you'd potentially walk around and throw Pokeballs at Pokemon. Do you know what? It would be cool. I take it back. I take it back. It would be cool. I think I just worry because I get kind of motion sick. I get motion sick on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Never mind on like other games. I'm like, it's fine, but like, yeah, I think as a selfish thing, I'd probably not be able to play it very much. I also think it'd make streaming it very difficult. I know that people have VR setups. I met somebody at TwitchCon this year who has a VR setup for Beat Saber. And it's like they do really well with being able to read chat whilst also playing the game. But I think it would be a very weird thing for me. Imagine though that you're out catching Pokemon and then you check your Pokétch and it's got like Twitch chat on it. Man, that would actually be low-key sick. No, I'm talking myself into it now. I'm talking myself into it. I want Pokemon VR. You remember the Virtual Boy, but you can't remember exactly where it came out. When it came out, was it before the Game Boy or a bit after? There's no way, right? BRB, yeah, no worries, no worries. You once basically got hired for a job while streaming Beat Saber, talked through your strengths while doing a meme compilation. Good times. Wow. Wow, that is such like an internet thing. Do you know what I mean? I love that. That's great stuff. Man, I wish I had a well-paying job that could support my stream. Listen, I want a job that allows me to still stream, but just like pays me. I like editing would probably be something that I could do, right? I obviously wouldn't be able to stream as much because I would have editing work, but I think I'm a pretty good editor. The problem with that is that I'm currently in the process of like hiring an editor so that we can have more content. Yeah, it's kind of wild, in fact. I think, yeah, it's going to be interesting. You are a good editor, not going to lie. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've got a secret for you. I made 4 transitions and I use them in like varying combinations depending on what's happening. And it's like a subconscious thing if you know what transition's going to be next. So like it feels familiar, and so you're watching the series and over time everything feels like, oh, I feel like I know what's happening, but I don't know what's happening because the Pokemon are different. I don't know. That's the kind of goal that I'm going for with the edits that I have at the moment. There's one edit I was really proud of where Mudspray evolves into Mudsdale, and as the screen transitions, like it changes from the Mudspray jumping up, and as it falls back down it's a Mudsdale, just because they do the same animation. So I thought that was kind of cool as well. I think it's a little bit after the Game Boy came out. You remember commercials for it? It released in 1995. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. Ow, my ankle. Yeah, I think I'd be a good editor. Like I say, though, I want to focus on creating the content and then the editor doing it, right? That's what I really want to do. Chat, we are 2 hours into stream. Shall we say happy hour in 1 hour from now? Do you guys want to do that? And so it will be hour 3 to hour 4 of the stream. Thoughts? Thoughts and feelings? Opinions? Anyone got an opinion on that? Happy hour being that we double the time that adds to the not a subathon. Why do you remember commercials for it? You were born in 96. I mean, like, it's still a chance that you'll have seen commercials for it, right? Like, just in time, like on YouTube, people like showing you commercials for it and stuff. And also, like, if it was like a long-term thing, there's still adverts for PlayStation 4 games right now, right? Like, you know what I mean? No, not as much, but like, you know what I'm saying, right? You still get those adverts, even if the game is not brand new. A little bit early for drinking, though. This is what I'm saying. Like, come on. It's never too early for drinking. It's always 12 o'clock somewhere, Mr. Trails. What? Come on. You can't hit me with that. How you doing, by the way? It's good to see you. How's everything going? My friend, I've got to be honest with you. I went from having absolutely no idea what people were talking about when they were like, oh, have you tried like the shiny calendar challenge, to hearing about it every single day. You came up with a good thing there, my friend. I got a level with you. People love that. They are eating it up every single day. People ask me if I'm gonna try one. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you, though. I hope everything's good. And now in my head, I'm like, I've got the right person, right? I'm pretty sure, though. How's things today? I hope everything's good with you. You thought it was 5 o'clock, my time range? It's actually 2:15 in the afternoon, but I figured that that's, like, on time. Doing good and yep. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, people love it. And I keep saying, no, I don't want to, you know, just, I don't want to farm the same outbreaks over and over again. Because I feel like that's probably what it ends up becoming. Like, you just get a million of the same Pokemon in this game or in Scarlet Violet or something. At first, I bet it's probably very fun when you only need one Pokemon, but, like, as it gets further through, I imagine it gets kind of, you know, a bit harder to do. A bit harder, and you gotta focus on a bit of a different thing. Okay, right, listen. Chat. We have not had a shiny in a while. My control keeps stopping working, and I'm getting concerned about it. I don't know if you've seen that I keep just stopping. Oh, it's the Flutter main one. Oh my god, of course it is. Yeah, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. I mean, listen, it's smart, right? But I bet you never want to see another Flutter main in your life. All right, okay, Cyndaquil, chill out, buddy. Stop moving. All right, I'll hit... Okay, listen. Oh, this isn't going well. I'm usually quite good at these, but Cyndaquil... Do you know what? Sack it. I don't care. I don't care enough. It's not that deep, chat. I'm going to the next area. They can just deal with that. I'll come back later when I'm not actually seed already. Yo, how you doing, Leslie? It's good to see you. Finally catching a stream. You're catching up on them all. You're on day 4. Oh my god. Well, you'll see that we are a little bit further through than our day 4 count at the moment. Yo, thank you so much for catching up with the streams on the VoDs channel. I never expected people to watch the VoDs, by the way. I was like, I would like to have them there because what I'm going to be doing is giving away all of my duplicates from this game when I like get too many of them. And when we've caught too many, I give them away and people can go back in the VOD. They can see the date it was caught. They can go back in the VOD and see it get caught live. And I think that's kind of fun, right? So I want those VODs uploaded for people for that reason. The fact that people are actually like just enjoying watching the VODs separately to that, I'm like, wow, that's amazing. I never expected that in a million years. So thank you for watching the VODs channel. Guess what? What's up, Faye? What's happening? Sorry, I didn't mean to like screech there. I was just... I didn't dodge that time. Right now it's 14:17 for you. We're in the same time zone. Okay, so the next area we're going to go... I guess I'll go here and work my way around. That's how I'm going to go. You got the charm. Let's go. Congratulations. You may have pushed interaction by letting a VOD run while you slept. It may have helped. Yeah, it may have helped. One of the VODs, though, MCC, I'm going to level with you. I don't think it's like a solo thing because one of the VODs has 7,000 views now. So it's not even like, oh, it's got 100 views. That's crazy because that's what I was thinking would have been crazy for the VODs. It's at 7,000. So I'm like, you know, that's insane. For a channel that's got 300 subscribers, I'm like, yeah, I'm thrilled. Absolutely over the moon with that. Right, let's hit this tree. No shiny Burmy yet. The way they hop, this game's great fun. You're EU? You are indeed. You are indeed. By the way, chat, if you're not following the Mr. Trails, please make sure you do so. I enjoyed hanging out in your stream the other day. I can't lie. I don't normally, and this is going to sound kind of weird, but I don't normally like watching Pokemon streamers. I feel like it's one of those things where you spend all day at work looking at Pokemon. You don't want to then spend your time off work 5 minutes after you finish watching more Pokemon. I ended up hanging around for like a solid hour just chilling in the chat, just lurking, not saying anything. Good fun. Really good fun. I think it's a sign of a great stream, honestly. Sign of a great stream. You do the same thing with cooking? I can imagine. I can imagine. Get home, you want to order some food in. Oh, a new wave. Bear with me. It's Rhydon, but we do still need a Rhyperior, so this is actually helpful for us. Despite the fact that I missed my first throw. This is going to be fine. Don't worry. We got this. These guys don't really attack very well. They're not very good. Okay, we just need to wait and see if any more spawn. There's one. It only spawns up to 7, right? So that's it. We're done. Oh, no. Was I wrong? There's still only 3 there. We're all good. We continue. Please don't make the joke. What joke? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, Grotle. Grotel's also a nuisance. Grotel's also a nuisance. It just doesn't like staying in balls, which is fine. I get that some Pokemon are really irritating. Hopefully we'll catch one of these soon so we don't need to worry about them anymore. Actually, we would. We'd still need a Torterra, so it wouldn't even be finished, which is the annoying part. Sorry, chat. I have to concentrate on Grotle outbreaks because they are irritating. Like that, for example, there, where the one just didn't spawn in the right place and it was blocking the other one. Dodging 2 attacks with 1 glob there. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's happening? What's happening? That was weird. Oh my god. The camera didn't want to lock onto anything then. Even though there was something to lock onto. Please make the joke. Are we talking about Rhydon? I was talking to Keith yesterday, and Keith was talking about how they remembered getting, like, asked what Rhyhorn evolves into, being really proud of remembering what it evolves into, and then getting hit with a D's nuts. And it was like, oh, oh, okay. Okay, there we go. We finally cleared that one. On to the next area. The rainstorm is going to end at some point, so when that happens, we will just reload the map. Okay, we found the Pokemon that were spotted. It was Swinub, which we do not need. We continue. Yeah, I feel like at a certain point, I just completely disregard the fact that those jokes exist because you get kind of bored of them. As somebody who streams a lot, you get them quite often. Angsty teenagers. That's exactly what they are, and I hate it. Speaking of angsty teenagers, we got a group of Quilava to try and catch, so that's always fun. This also probably will not go hugely well. I want to get that alpha one out of the way, though. There we go. Okay. The rest of them are now going to become angry, but hopefully the alpha one stays in the ball. It did not. And so now we get knocked over. And honestly, it's probably just going to be worth resetting. So I'm going to just avoid this for now, and we'll come back to it later. Because I want to know what the other areas are before we leave. Because what we have to do is Cyndaquil and Quilava so far, right? And if we can see all of the different things before we quit. Oh, it's Teddy so that makes sense. They made sense. Let's go. Every time you catch him, your friend is just in the background. For what, sorry? Okay, here we go. Nope, wrong way. Yep, it's up here on this hill, so it's not too far out of the way, though. We've got Budgie, which we don't need. And then the other one, I think, is in this area here. Ooh, wait, where is it? What? Hang on. Oh, it was the right way. It's in here. Right, let's check it real quick before the rainstorm clears up. Okay, so Rhydon. So we also want to do that. So let's remember that it's the Turtwig area and right next to the ruins, and then the middle of the bog. Right? Cool. Good. Chat, remember that for me. We got 3 to do. Hopefully I'll do better with them this time, though. Hopefully I'll do a little bit better with them. Mr. Trails, I saw that you have like some YouTube stuff going as well, right? Have you ever streamed on YouTube? Have you ever tried streaming on YouTube? Every time you catch one, your friend is in the background. I'm so confused. I don't understand. I lost track of chat a while ago, and I'm just trying to catch up, but it all seems like it's about D's nuts jokes, and so there's not a huge amount to catch up with. I gotta level with you. There's not a huge amount to catch up with there. All right, let me back out. Let's hope we can get a Cyndaquil here. It would be really nice. Take me to the Mylands. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so by the ruins, by the Turtwig. We're starting here. You wish you could fly on a shiny Braviary, though. I feel like a lot of people say that. It makes sense why you can't, like lore-wise. These Pokemon are Pokemon that are ancient and have been around Hisui forever. And so it does make sense. You did for certain things. You wouldn't recommend it as an everyday streaming thing. That's kind of the vibe that I got from it as well. I think everyday streaming is much better suited for Twitch. But I think that, like, I don't know. I did like I did a YouTube stream, and it was like really kind of weird to see the difference between the two platforms. Again, like I say, it's not something I had done before. I really, really hate the Cyndaquil outbreaks. They're very difficult to do. I find them difficult, at least. Hopefully I can catch them before they become angry like that. That's actually way better. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that before they run. Oh, hey, Quilava. Thank you. Let's go, let's go.
Hi, Ryan.
Hello. Who's that? Hey, Newt. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? I hope everything's good. Oh my god. I literally this is maybe my least favorite outbreak ever. This is maybe my least favorite outbreak ever. They're so irritating. Come back. Where are you going? Okay. I think we've almost cleared it, though. Wait, where'd that Quilava go? Did we catch it? The reported Pokemon are gone. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah. Because, like, I mean, listen, I go live on Twitch, and it's like, you know, I sometimes peak around 150 if I'm lucky. If I've had a really good day, I'll sometimes peak around 150 viewers. I went live on YouTube. There was 250 people waiting for me to start stream. I see that the like the mentality towards YouTube streams is very different to the Twitch ones. And it was a special event that I was doing. I was like giving away duplicate Pokemon and stuff. But man, it was just a really interesting difference. Like just seeing that, like the way that things work differently on different platforms and trying to get a bit more of an understanding of it. Listen, I'm a massive nerd for when it comes to stuff like that. I love to see what the differences are. Get in the ball. And you. And you. Oh my god, get down, Mr. President. Get out of the way. You're gonna get going. Catch you later, Smau. Have a good rest of your day. That was quick. And then we've got over by the Turtwigs. So let's head over there. And hopefully we get a shiny Quilava. It would be very nice to get one. Man, that Alpha Quilava. Wish it was shiny. Wish it was shiny. I'd love that. Very long Pokemon. Yeah, I get why you can't use shiny mounts, but it would be kind of cool if you could, right? You may be back. Yeah, no worries, no worries. See you in a bit. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you later. Do you already have Zorua? Not yet. Not yet. We're trying whenever we see them. Exclamation mark Living Dex is almost up to date, Zane, if you want to have a look at what we do and don't have at the moment. All right, here we go. I think we've got a good angle to try and sneak. Oh, especially when it turned around. Let's go. That one's asleep. That one's asleep. It's not asleep. I missed it. Okay. We avoided the roar as well, which is always good. I tried to get out of range. I think I just about managed it. Ooh, I almost ran straight into that star, though. Oh my god. This is actually so irritated right now. And now I'm drowning on top of everything else. Get me out of here. They're very irritating, Quilavas. At least Swift isn't such an annoying move to deal with. Flamethrower, on the other hand, absolutely is. Flamethrower, on the other hand, super annoying. That one's hiding behind a tree now. Are you now stunned? No. Now you're stunned. Wow, that felt like it took forever. Oh my god. Well, my entire pattern got messed up by the Quilava blocking for the other one. I'm trying to concentrate as best I can here, but I am really not doing a good job with this outbreak at all. I'm trying. It's such a difficult one. Again, the alpha one is the real issue here for me. Everything else I'd be fine, I think. It would just take some time, which is fine because we're only doing this outbreak now. What is the howl of the day? I howl once a day. Pretty self-explanatory. There's not really anything else to it. It's an old in-joke on the stream. Don't worry about it. Okay, we finally did it. And the horde is gone, so we reset because we've done everything we wanted to do there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yo, thank you again, Newt, for the for the 2 months there. Really appreciate it. The immersion of fighting mons live and flamethrower is so cool. It's a good game. It's a really fun game. It's difficult though. You're down to about 13 in Scarlet Violet. Pineco, Gothita, Tynamo. Oh, you've left some hard ones till the end for some reason. Okay. Gothita is not so bad. Gotharita is quite easy to find around Alphanada. And Gothita is easy around Zapapico. They're a bit annoying because of the small change, but they're not so bad. Pineco, again, is another one. You can get an outbreak in what's it called? What's it called? That area, that one zone. Where the Team Star poison base is. I don't know. Tynamo, I don't even want to talk about it. The Tag Tree. Yeah, that's it. Tag Tree Thicket. Flababy, also not so bad. By where you get Petalil. The Lazzle is outbreaks. Dragalge's outbreaks. And Bruxish is also easy to do as well. It's also easy to isolate. Not so bad. Not so bad at all. Do I like shiny Riolu? It's fine. It's not my favorite shiny. I got to level with you. Yellow is not one of my favorite colors. So I do find it a little bit like, it's fine. You know what I mean? I'm not going to say that I don't like it, but also, again, yellow is not one of my favorites. Bruxish dual type? It is. It is. I didn't know, but it is. Dynamo Alphanada Pond on the mountain. I disagree with that, and I think that that is a terrible place to shiny hunt Dynamo. I think doing it in an outbreak is much better. When I tried to do that hunt, it was hell. It was so bad. But I think it's just down to personal preference on that one. Dynamo is just whatever you think is the best way to hunt it. Didn't realize. Yeah, I think it's also Psychic. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I think it is also Psychic type. It's pretty fun. You can literally just take them out endlessly. Getting that set up to work was just bad. And when it broke, it was really annoying to fix it. And also, it feels so boring to me. It's the same thing you can do with Applin and stuff. I don't like those methods at all, MCC. It's hell to me. It's so dull. It's like, maybe for you, that's fine, right? But I'm streaming. If I'm just sat doing literally nothing for an hour and a half, like, what am I doing? Why am I here? I don't like that at all. I don't like it at all. Bruxis is water psychic. There you go. I thought so. I found a shiny Finizen, but it was a Finizen and Shelder and Shadows. I'm so confused. I don't understand the message. Oh, you thought you found a shiny Finizen. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But it was a Shelder in the Shadows. That's so weird, actually. Yeah, the lighting in Scarlet Violet is a bit of a menace. It likes to mess you up a little bit. It does. Thank you for Gothita and Bruxish tips. Anytime. I feel like my knowledge of where to shiny hunt Pokemon in Scarlet Violet is quite good. Again, MCC is right. There is a way to like automatically shiny hunt Dynamo. Like it's just like literally no inputs at all once you get it sorted. But that doesn't work for me as a streamer. It doesn't work at all for me as a streamer. Ooh, I almost reset. I don't need to reset. I kind of, I feel like we've just not seen shinies in ages now today. It's getting to me. It's getting to me. I don't even think we've seen a duplicate in like an hour and a half now. We caught 2 shinies at once and I was like, this is it. This is the day. And then it's been kind of dire since. Yeah. You have no more luck? I mean, you wouldn't expect to constantly spawn shiny Pokemon though, right, GCC? You can actively go after them if you want, but actively going after them in that small pool is not fun to me, personally. The way you have to reset that small pool if you're going after them actively is not as enjoyable as doing them in the ocean. For me. Again, like I say, it's all shiny hunting is personal choice. I'm not having a go at your thing, and you don't have to try and change my mind about your method. It just doesn't work for streaming. It just doesn't. I think it's absolutely fine to have different opinions. I was hoping for a shiny Eevee on this map at some point. That's what I'm really, really hoping for. Or the Snorlax. The Snorlax would also be so good, man. I love that big alpha Snorlax. We have had it shiny in the past, but I would like to see it again, to be honest with you. I bonked off the trees a couple of times there. Any Wurmples? Didn't you get shiny Eevee in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Yep, we've had one. There are 9 Eevees needed total, because Eeveelutions aren't easily huntable in this game. So mostly you're going to be getting Eevees and evolving them. We currently have 2 out of 9 needed for the whole thing. I think it's 9. Is it 9? It's Eevee and 8 Eeveelutions. Is that correct, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know for sure. But I'm pretty sure that's correct. It is. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so we do need a few more of them yet. 7 more, in fact. We were actually really, really lucky to find a overworld Eevee in like the first 15 shinies or so. It was actually crazy. What's the best shiny Eeveelution? A lot of people have different opinions on this. It's usually between Sylveon, Vaporeon, and Umbreon for people's favorites. I don't really have a favorite. I think if I pick a favorite, I'd probably go Vaporeon just because it's a little less common as a favorite than Umbreon and Sylveon, while still being a really good shiny. You know, listen, some people like a subtle shiny, Geordie. Some people like a subtle shiny. And Leafeon is certainly a subtle shiny. It's not my favorite shiny, but all right. Not so bad. The only reason I'm still checking Raminus Island, because we have Infernape already, is for the Chimchar spawn as well. It's not so much further away. So we'll still check. Espeon the best? Espeon is an acquired taste. Espeon's certainly an acquired taste. Okay, no shiny Chimchar there. Get me out of here and we reset again. That bright green is not for everyone. It's certainly a bold shiny. It's kind of Marmite. You either love it or you hate it, right? And a lot of people not green shinies anyway. I don't know. I think there was a lot of green shinies in Gen 1, and so people are like, ooh. Okay, we need to save the game here because there are 2 areas. In fact, you know what I'm going to do real quick, chat, before we actually do that? I'm going to go make a purchase. I'm going to make a purchase. We need some more of these. I'll just buy like a few hundred. Because I don't know. When I start getting down to like 500, I don't like being at that sort of level. So I will just buy some more. Just to make sure I'm still sitting with like a decent amount. Don't need those. And then the globs as well. We can also purchase some more of. Got to get a lot more of these. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Green's your favorite color, specifically the type of green shiny Espeon is. That's fun. I like that, Bardock. I think that my favorite shinies tend to be either white or like sort of like a dark blue a lot of the time. They tend to be my favorite ones. Welcome back, Ignominal. How you doing? Wait, there's an unlurk command? Wow. I genuinely had no idea there was an unlurk command. The reason that I'm prioritizing the Fieldlands over the Mylands, by the way, chat, the chance for a shiny Hisuian Zoroark. That is the reason. Okay, let's do this then. Let's do it. Let's start using our berries and seeing what we get. See what happens. Let's go. Right, kind of glad we did this because most of these are useless. Let's go over to Wormpull and Cascoon first. Wormpull and Cascoon first, and then we'll work from there. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy! I hate it. I hate it. By the way, chat, today is a long stream. We will be streaming for 10 hours. So if you are enjoying the stream, we've got loads of time left yet. Enjoy yourselves. Come here. Okay, so this is Silcoon and Wormpull, which is not ideal. That is not what we want necessarily, because we are looking for a Cascoon and Dustox, because they are the ones we need. We've already finished the entire like daytime cycle. Oh my god, I just have to scratch my nose. I'm sorry, I just have to. Oh my god, so itchy. Why is it so itchy? Okay, here we go. Reported Pokemon gone. Fine. That's good for me. Black shinies are always good. Palosand is a great shiny. Sandygast and Palosand are great. Oh no, Sean. Yeah, okay. Most of your favorite shinies are usually black, hence why you like Charizard, Greninja, and Haxorus so much. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, here we go. I think it's my mustache that's making my nose itchy, to be fair. All right, here we go. Get globbing and balling these Cascoons. Maybe we'll find a shiny one. There we go. Keep moving. I missed. Cascoon is so movey. It like moves a lot, all things considered. You know what I mean? It's like a super weird thing that it moves so much. It's literally just a ball. It's literally just a ball. It's not even a ball with bits on. It is just a ball right now. No more waves. Okay, so the next thing we need to check is Pikachu. And I'm pretty sure that that's it. Like, I don't mean to wild out or anything, but like, I think Pikachu's the only thing. What's the grand total for the Living Shiny Dex? 224. 224 is the total. It's in the stream title, if you ever need to double check it. Okay, so the Pikachus are down here. All right, no shiny initially. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get. It says your sub ended, but you can still use emotes. No, you can't. The emotes are not showing up in chat. You are not currently using emotes. It may feel like you are. You are not currently using them. You didn't notice it in the title? No, that's absolutely fair. And I'm not being like, wow, look at the title either. I'm being like, if you ever forget and you don't get a quick answer from me, it's there for you to check. Also, the progress should be up to date as well there in case I haven't like updated the counter on stream too. I think this is the last Pikachu for us to catch as well. Oh my god. I guess we'll trade throwing balls at each other there. And they're gone. That was quick. That was quick. Why don't you roll back so you get back hit? Because I don't need to most of the time. Some Pokemon require it. Most Pokemon are pretty quick to catch in a Ultra Ball. It depends on the Pokemon. I'll tend to try and back hit Grotle, Prinplup, Quilava, but also it's sometimes quicker to just keep moving and throwing, because even still, a lot of Pokemon that you require back hits with won't catch anyway. So it's a bit ups and downs is the reason I do it the way I do it. I think it works fairly effectively. I don't think it needs any like changes to the approach that I have. So weird for you that you have no shiny Cascoon but free shiny Burmy. So true. That is so true as well. Wow. Seem to lose them even with the back hit all the time. Again, it depends on the Pokemon and the ball that you're using for it. We're using Ultra Balls, so most Pokemon are pretty chill. All right, let's do the same again. That worked really well. It saved us a lot of time as well, and it gave us less chance of getting duplicates. So let's go berries. Why do you keep closing the game? Because it saves us resources. We need to get Petalil, Rhydon, Skorupi, Bronzor, Tangela. There's a lot to do here. We'll start by going for the Petalil up here. Oop, up here. Let's go. Yeah, it saves resources, Faye. It reloads the game and gives you all your stuff back. And then you can check a different outbreak as well, like this one, for example. So it just saves time and money. Well, not time necessarily, but it saves money. Which in turn saves time. That throw was very poor. One of the Petalil is now completely underwater. I don't know if you guys can see that. I'm going to go and try and scare it off, I guess. Because I don't think I can throw balls into the water. Oh, I can. Barely. I think that was barely the top of the Pokemon's head that we caught there. New wave? A wave of Lilligant. This would be so cool to get a shiny. Overworld shiny Lilligant would be so cool. Please. Please give us one. Pause champ. Okay, we've still got 4. So we have to work with this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Energy Ball has such a quick wind-up. It's so hard to dodge. That's the end of that. Unfortunate. Okay, I did not get on the right Pokemon there. That was a skill issue. That was a real skill issue. Dodge it. Okay, there we go. Next up, Rhyhorn. Let's go. Approaching those Gothorita, like, show me your eyes! Yeah, it's always a silly outbreak to do, isn't it? Silly outbreak, silly one to go for. Probably because it ended in stream. What ended in stream, sorry? Whilst you're still here? Yeah, it must have been a local thing, because, yeah, we could not see your emote. Okay. Rhydon. Give this one a go. Okay, one of them's seen me, but the rest of them don't seem to have seen me yet. So hopefully this will still work. Oh, 2 of them have seen me. Now they've all seen me because I didn't dodge very well. Okay, good stuff. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Again, Rhydon, usually a Pokemon that's pretty chill to catch. Its catch rate seems really good. So you don't really have to backstrike them, which I think is kind of good. Rhyperior, a little bit different. If any of those spawn, we'd probably have to backstrike it. But yeah, it's different from Pokemon to Pokemon. Can you see how most of them are staying in the ball? Like, this one didn't. But then it turned with me as well. So you can't always even get a backstrike on them. You gotta be careful. What's an overworld shiny? Oh my god, get me into the grass. An overworld shiny is well, one of these. You can see it on the overworld. A shiny where you can already tell that it's shiny before you catch it or encounter it. Okay, are we getting any more spawns? Yeah, we are. So we should still try and catch another. That one not... Okay, okay. Okay, I dodged with flying, which is always a bit risky because then you've got to work your way back to the ground again. Come here, buddy. That didn't hit. Or does it just require 2 globs? Let's find out. It requires 2 globs. Okay, cool. This has taken a very long time. A very, very long time. This is going to be fine, though. We'll simply just head back here. Is there another spawn? Nope, that's it. No more spawns. Ow. No more spawns. Next up, Bronzor, which I think spawns inside the ruins. So we'll check this now. Since you're over halfway, do you have any plans for a game you're going to do the Living Dex next? Or yeah, Scarlet Violet DLC. My friend, we have so many plans for it. I'm really, really excited about it. I can't wait. I'm excited to not finish this and start the DLC. I cannot wait. I am so excited about the DLC. I want a Poochyena. That is my #1 target when we get into it. Ah! Leave me alone. Okay, we dodged the roar somehow. Okay, no more Pokemon spawning there, and I can't be bothered dealing with the alpha, so let's move on. Hey, Dingo, how you doing? Wild to you how fast you're blasting through this Living Dex. I'm doing all right, aren't I, to be fair? Next up, we've got Skorupi. Chat, remember which ones we've done, if you don't mind. Because the rainstorm's going to end relatively soon, so we are going to have to load back in to check Skorupi 2, Tangela, and then probably also Sliggoo. So yeah, we're going to have to reload for those. We'll check this Skorupi outbreak first, though. All right, here we go. Can I catch any before we get going? Okay, here we go. We got 1 before we got going. I hate it when they run into the water over on this one. It's always a little bit annoying to deal with. Not too bad, but a little bit annoying. Skorupi is an incredible shiny, by the way. Can we just talk about that real quick? It is so good. It is so good. Okay, so we got Skorupi, Tangela, Sliggoo in a line like this. So let's reload the game and go and check them. Let's go, let's go. Why don't you shiny hunt by manipulating the MMO? I find it incredibly boring, Faye, is why. I find it so boring. It's just not for me. Again, no problems with people who like doing, they're called permutation hunts. So the way that, what Faye is talking about is that you can, if you knock a Pokemon out instead of catching it, it changes the RNG table. It changes the way that the Pokemon are generated in the outbreak, which means that by catching every Pokemon and then reloading the game, knocking one out and then catching every Pokemon, every new spawn is a different spawn. But for me, I just find it very boring. I don't like it at all. You had no clue Slay the Spire was on the Switch. You might get it there. I own Slay the Spire on the Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, and also PC. I love it. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. Okay. So, let's go. Gotta move on. So our first outbreak is the Skorupi, which are here. No shiny to start with, or it would have sparkled as we flew over that wall. One of them's seen me, but that's okay. Got a throw in on that one. And that one. Oh, wow. I missed the Skorupi and hit the Drapion. That was an unexpected bonus. I know I didn't catch it, but that was so funny. Okay, let's keep going. We're looking for a Skorupi so we can evolve it into Drapion, by the way. Oh, it's an Alpha Drapion. I'm pretty scared of that. We did get hit by it, but that's okay. Got plenty of time. Got an entirely new rainstorm to work with here. By the way, chat, if I don't see your messages because I'm very busy catching Pokemon, feel free to repeat them when I've finished the outbreaks I'm working on as well. I won't be upset or offended. I do miss messages while I'm doing this strategy. Also, chat, ads in 1 minute. Ads starting in 1 minute. Oh, I didn't hit it with a glob. I thought I did. My bad. My bad. You had no clue Slay the Spire was on Switch. Seen that. Shiny Gothorita already. Let's go. The dream. New Horde. Okay, I was not quick enough for that. Oh, I was quick enough. It's quick enough for 3 of them. I'm fine taking that hit there. Fine taking that hit. Another wave of Drapion. Not bad at all. Gives us another chance at getting the shiny that we need. As the shiny we need. Okay, now I need to get out of here because there are no new Drapions spawning. Okay, over to the Tangela, which I believe is this way. A little bit off to this side. Let's go. Is that also why you don't do Statter Alpha shiny hunting after an MMO? I usually check all the ones I care about before I leave the area. Or as I'm doing the hunt. As I'm doing the MMO, I usually check. So, like, that one's a little bit different. It's just at this point, we already have most of the Pokemon, and I don't care for getting an alpha version of it if I already have a version of it. So I don't check most Pokemon. I'm more about the efficiency right now, because we want to get as many finished as we can before the DLC launches. You know? That's kind of my thoughts on it. Now, Tangle is scary because of Energy Ball, which is a very fast wind-up homing missile attack. Like Aura Sphere. Sucks. Very difficult to dodge. Frustrating to deal with. Well, I heard one break out of a ball somewhere. I was wrong. And then we've got Sliggoo that we can check as well, which is over here. What is the shiny hunting method? Is faster manipulations or just going to the outbreaks? Well, it's a hard question to answer properly, that one. It changes depending on what you're looking for, right? If you're looking specifically for a shiny alpha Pokemon, then permutations is probably faster overall. But I reckon in terms of when there is a large variety of Pokemon that you're looking for, this is probably a faster method in total. I don't know. Like I say, it does definitely change depending on what you're doing. I'm trying to stay here as, like, catch as many as I can as they pop up. That's got way more range than I thought it did. You know what? Fair play to you. Get over here. Chat, is anyone excited for the Scott Pilgrim anime thing coming out in November? And the Pokemon are gone. So now we've checked everything, including the Torterra that I care about, and now we're leaving. With some MMOs, the alphas don't spawn, so you can save after finishing an outbreak and load it, but that still uses up all our resources, Jordy. So because that's used all our resources, then yeah. You can also shiny hunt alphas like that, though. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. If, for example, Alakazam, Torterra, there's like a few of them that you can shiny hunt that way. It's kind of fun. Do you know if when a new outbreak is formed, it respawns the same Pokemon if I reset, or are they always different? They are always the same Pokemon. If you reset the game and go back into the area, it will be the same every single time, unless you use a permutation method. If you want to know how that works, type in Pokemon Legends Arceus permutations, because I can't even begin to explain it to you, because I don't do that method, if that makes sense. But that will help you out a lot if you're looking to do that. You really admire people who shiny hunt. You don't have the mental strength for it. It helps a lot that I have Twitch chat. If I didn't have Twitch chat to talk to, in Google, not here. Oh yeah, sorry. Did I not say? Did I ask you to put it in chat? Yeah, no. Google it or something. Yeah, that's probably your best bet. Like I say, I think Twitch chat really helps me with my shiny hunting. I would not be able to shiny hunt the same way if it wasn't for Twitch chat being here. You're very excited for Scott Pilgrim. You love the animation style. I'm excited for it because Scott Pilgrim was like a film that like came out when I was like in college playing bass, and like granted Scott Pilgrim sucks, he's like a terrible person, but like I loved the film. It was so cool to see a bass player be like the main focus of something. I don't know, man. I enjoyed it a lot. Alpha Eevee, seen a lot of those recently. We're gonna get a shiny one, I promise you. Some point, gonna happen. Took 2 hours to learn permutations and remember it. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing when you first try it. I don't think it's that bad personally. It's literally just like learning the patterns, I guess, could take a long time. But yeah, it's not so bad. Took 2 hours to learn. Oh, there you go. Well, you know, like I say, it's best to look up a guide on it than ask me, because I don't do it. I don't know the exact ins and outs of it. Again, it's like I always say, though. Everyone has their own versions of shiny hunting, right? Asking again as you had ads. Okay. The answer to your question is it's always the same Pokemon. If you've saved in Jubilife City and then go back into an outbreak, that will always have the same Pokemon in it. So if there is a shiny in the first wave and you miss it, you can go back and reload it. Equally, though, it means that you will always get the same Pokemon unless you do permutations. If you don't know what permutations are, then you should Google it. Because I don't do that method, so I can't explain it to you. Sorry for everyone who had to listen to that same conversation twice. But that's absolutely fine. That's just a part of ads, I guess. But yeah, you have to look that up yourself. I'm sorry, I can't help you with permutation hunting. Not something I enjoy. The bottom, like the TLDR of how permutations work, though, you see, I don't know what to call you, by the way. I'm trying to like work out how to say your name. You know about them, but you don't like them. Yeah, you have to use those if you want to reset the spawns of MMOs. You have to use them. There is no other way. That or spawn a new MMO. What's the TLDR? TLDR is too long, didn't read. It's when you can't be bothered to do like a very in-depth description or read a massive wall of text. A TLDR is a quick summary. So the TLDR of permutations is catching Pokemon versus knocking them out changes the RNG spawn. So you'll get new Pokemon. Make sense? All right, here we go. Just checking for a shiny Growlithe if there isn't one. Let's fast travel over here and check ourselves for a shiny Arcanine, which would be really nice as well. I know that we've just got an Arcanine today, but the alpha one is like... It's like one of the hunts that I really want to get. I low-key want to pick one shiny hunt from each game of Pokemon that I've always wanted to catch and then do it. So, for example, in this game, it would be either Steelix or Arcanine. Not Arcanine, Ninetales, sorry. I keep saying Arcanine for some reason. Steelix or Ninetales. I had Arcanine on my brain because we were looking for the Growlithe on the other bit of the thing. There will be a test on permutations later in class. There will not be a test. This is not on your final. But yeah, I think the Ninetales would be a good one to do. I think if I was going to pick a shiny hunt in Scarlet Violet, I already did it. It was the Spiritomb, the Overworld Spiritomb, so I don't need to do that again. If I was going to pick one for Sword and Shield, it would be Phantom. It's a Pokemon I always wanted to get in that game. If it wasn't Phantom, if it was like a thing where people would be like, no, pick a Pokemon from this generation, right? Because it just seems to make a little bit more sense. Then I'd probably go with... what's that Pokemon I never got in that game that I would really like to get? There isn't really any, I don't think. Maybe a Galarian Yamask would be kind of cool. Not on your finals, me skip. Yeah, I skipped so many lectures where they were like, this will not come up on the test. Yeah, a lot of ghost Pokemon have disturbing dex entries. A lot of them. So do Mega Evolutions as well. Yeah, if I was going to do one for X and Y, it would be a Pokemon that Mega Evolves. Because I've never really had any Mega Evolving things. That would be a fun one to have, right? Very sore hand here. Very painful. Okay, that's fine. I've got a cut on my finger and it's very sore. I've got a song stuck in my head, chat. I don't want to be singing so much today. I want to be singing. Oh, this is interesting. This is really interesting. Chat, I've received a very interesting DM. I can't tell you anything. That's really interesting. Really cool. That's really fun. Okay. Hisui and Zoroa. Hisui and Zoroa, chat. I want you all right now. Type either Prage or Megacha Prage. All right? Anime fangirl, thank you for hanging out so long today. I really appreciate it. As a math graduated student, you love permutations? Oh, yeah, no, I love the concept of them. I just don't enjoy the actual activity, if that makes sense. This is the one. This is the run. Okay, we are guaranteed 2 shiny Zoroa. 2 shiny Zoroa. Mega Tracopium. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. This is it. This is the run. The Icelands has been the only place we've got shiny Pokemon today. It has been the only place. Surely it's going to pay us off again. Surely. Surely. If you're not a subscriber, you can still be involved by just typing Prage, Lucifer, if you want. Of course, you can also type Megacha Prage, but it will not do the emote. See ya, Gligar. I've never seen Gligar just like zoom out of existence like that before. That was really funny. Prage with a capital P, Laura, as well. If you guys don't have better Twitch TV, by the way, BTTV, you might want to get it. It adds you the option to use a load of emotes that are like, yeah, Twitch-wide. Oh, do we not have Prage? Oh my god, do we not have Prage? Oh dear. Well, then I lied to you. You can't get involved at all. I thought we had that. It just makes sense that we would. I guess because we have our own version of it, I must have removed it at some point. Feels bad. Oh, I don't have a link to it. Just type it into Google, Faye. Get wrecked, chat? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I should add someone like Dingo as like an editor of BTTV so that somebody else can add the emotes to the channel for me. I think Dingo would be good at it. Dingo knows the emotes. Good thing that you're Nucifer and not Lucifer. Honestly, it gets like really confusing sometimes. Do you die if you land in water? I don't know. Do you want to find out? Let's find out. I really don't know. I'm happy to test the theory, though. Happy to test it. What? The answer is no. But if you don't have Bastion Legion, you'll drown. Didn't mean to make me waste time. You didn't. I was genuinely interested. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't want to. I was genuinely interested to find out. Because, I mean, like, there's that thing of, like, in real life, if you fall far enough, the water is, like, concrete, right? But I guess because this is a game, they're going, nah, water splish splash. You're all good. You're fine. You know? So I think it was good science. It was good science. Hey, Scopio, how you doing? Good to see you. I would send you to hell if you were me. Wait, what? Hang on. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Wait, what was that? What? All right, here we go. We're coming up on the Zorua outbreak, chat. We're coming up on it now. Let's see what we've got. In this little trees area over here. There it is. Nothing in the initial. That's okay. We're going to glob and ball the whole outbreak. Quickly as we can. That was a good throw. We had to lead the target a little bit there. But clearly a very good throw. Come on, Hisui and Zorua. Do us a solid. Do us a solid. Be shiny. Come on. I'm sorry, Haunter. You were not invited to this party. It wouldn't even let me glob it. I think that is the end of the outbreak, unfortunately. We have already done it. Yep, no Zorua. Oh, run away! Run away! Okay, we're fine. Yeah, favorite Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny that you own is Zorua, but you don't know if you should evolve it. It's a good shiny. I mean, just go for another one. Why not? Get your Zorua living dex done. The Minecraft logic be true. And yeah, I love that Minecraft, there's that like skill check of if you're falling, you can throw a bucket of water down at your feet. That's so cool. How you doing, Zach? It's good to see you, my friend. It's been a while. Why so sad? What's up, man? Thanks for testing. No worries. I got you. I got you. I'm always down for a little bit of science as long as it's science that I want to check. Otherwise, I'm like, nah. I'd have been like, I don't know, fall off a cliff. No, that sounds really rude. I don't mean it like literally. I mean it in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Do you know what I mean? That came across really bad. No. Do you know what I mean, though? Do you know what I mean? I mean fall into the water. You know what I mean? Would it have been nicer to have Ursaluna with a prideful mark or the alpha mark from Scarlet Violet? Oh, I don't know. It's up to yourself. What would you prefer, Gray? You know? What's funny is you're playing Minecraft while you watch, working on a huge mansion. I love Minecraft. I love it so much. I absolutely love it so much. Let's go. Let's climb up here. All right. And then let's jump down here as well. Oh. Go. Yeah. We're doing all right here today, you know. 2 shinies in 3 hours is not an amazing amount. but it is good. Now, chat, in about 10 minutes, we're going to be starting happy hour. All right? If you don't know what that is, we are currently doing a not a subathon, which means that every 100 bits, every dollar adds time to the stream. Every sub is adding a bit of time to the stream as well. In 10 minutes, well, do you know what? I'll do a soft thing of it. I'll do it when we finish this map, so you'll get it a little bit earlier. I'm gonna double the amount of time that stuff adds. I'm gonna double it for an hour. So if you do 100 bits, it will instead add 2 minutes instead of 1 minute. So if you are interested in that, if you are interested in being involved in happy hour, it does mean your drinks are cheap. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what it is. So we'll be setting that up soon. Very soon indeed. Prepare yourselves. Chat, have you ever played Pixelmon? We zoom in. We zoom in and move in. You haven't? Fair enough, fair enough. Let's avoid that as well. Let's go. You want to? You have Minecraft on Xbox though? Yeah, unfortunately you're not able to play it on things like Xbox, are you? Because somebody talked about they were playing Minecraft, right? I once played on my friend's server and I got a shiny Ponyta and a shiny Skarmory. I remember it. It was really cool. I was like building and my friend was like a streamer. And he was like going around checking on everybody, like just in like creative mode or whatever to see what everyone was up to. And he like comes over to where I am and he's like, oh my God, you have to be kidding me. Ryan, turn around, damn it. And I'm like, what's up? And he's like, turn around. And so I'm like, I turn around, just a shiny Ponyta in my house that I'm building. And it could only have got in, like there was a couple of Pokemon there. They could have only got in since I like took down one of the walls because I was in the process of renovating. And it was like really funny. I was like, oh, cool, thanks. Do I have any shiny alphas? I've got a few, yeah. I've got a few. Not a huge amount. I think we're at maybe like 10, 15. But yeah, we got a few shiny alphas during the course of playing this. Been good. We've been very lucky with alphas, actually. Been a while since we got one. The last one I think we got was Perugly in the Icelands. Not in the Icelands, in the coastlands, sorry. You saw a server which replicated Kanto. I love stuff like that. I love stuff like that. Like long-term building projects, which are like getting a bunch of stuff together. Like getting a bunch of people to... Okay, wait. So there was the Zorua outbreak, so now we need to reset. I keep almost forgetting. You would get it on PC, but I've played it on Xbox all your life. It feels easier and you don't want to buy it again. Yeah, no, I get you. I do think that you are missing out on quite a lot by only playing it on console because there are so many mods available for Minecraft. There was one that me and my friend played where you build a spaceship and go to space. It was crazy. You like happy hour? Okay, chat. So let me set up happy hour. Mods, could we have an exclamation mark happy hour that explains that bits double the time added for the next hour, and just like put it in chat every like 10-15 minutes or so? We don't have a command currently. I'm currently trying to find where I would need to go to do this. Okay, here we go. So if I go to the settings here, okay, so, and then I'm gonna go Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V. Save settings. That should do it. Somebody did 100 bits now. The timer should go up by 2 minutes. So it should go up to 56 on the minutes part. That's what it should do. If it does or not is a different thing. But that's what it should do. I have saved the settings. You're a bit late. Welcome in, Pink Eden. It's good to see you. Hope everything's good today. 2 mods at one time. This is unheard of. I know. Console is just rough after playing modded. It's so rough, yeah. I think, like, one of the things that I always think is, like, I'll play through a game without mods first, and then I'll try a modded playthrough. But then I usually end up playing vanilla again. I think vanilla is almost... Oh my God. Chat, do you want a bonsly? Because I heard that you might want a bonsly. What the hell is this? 4 bonsly outbreaks? Well, thankfully, these are all really helpful for us because we want to do a bonsly hunt. So let's see if we can get a shiny Bonsly, maybe. This is a good chance to get one. What happened? Did it add enough?
I'll take a rum and coke, please.
It did add enough, right? Because it was down to 53, so it added 4. A rum and coke. You've had enough. We're not serving you anymore. Thank you for the 200. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. You've been pronouncing it wrong. I think when it comes to Pokemon, you can pronounce Pokemon however you want. I'm one of those people who I'm like, it does not matter. If I understand what you're saying, I don't care. I call it Bonsly because it's kind of like a bonsai tree that is acting sly. It's not a real bonsai. So it's a Bonsly, right? Bonsly. That's the reason I call it this. Day 11 of asking if there's any new distortion shinies. Hey, my day 1 of asking if you had shinies went really well. Granted, it took a lot longer, but the shinies are a lot rarer in Scarlet Violet, so I'm going to claim that it worked. New wave. What's it going to be? Alpha Bonsly is what I was hoping for. Pseudo Widow's also fine. Wow, that one ran out of the way. Threw his friend under the bus. Okay, are we getting any more spawns? Doesn't look like it. Get me out of here. We got places to go. I'm actually going to fast travel my way back down here if I can. Yeah, I can. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It did. It was crazy. Chat, if you want to watch basically a shiny badge quest, right? You can't progress the story until you get a shiny. You should go and follow Beginning. Absolutely unhinged good luck to catch a shiny in the first hour of a shiny badge quest. Congratulations again, replacing your duck with a bigger, bluer duck. I loved it. It was so cool. I literally, I was watching and I was sat in my chair and I saw the duck and I literally sat up and went, oh my God. I felt very stupid. I was like reacted as if it was a shiny in my game on my stream. It's very cool to see. Very, very cool. Get out of here. Why are you... Stay in the... I'm now just tilted, throwing too many wing balls because I didn't hit any of them. The hill here absolutely sucks for small Pokemon, but it's fine. We got them away. We got them away in the end. That's adorable. I felt very silly. But I am a silly little person. You ended up on 3 on the day at full odds. You got 3? What else did you get? That's crazy. Oh my God, congratulations. That's actually wild. That's actually wild. I like that whole concept of like, you come up with an idea and you're like, oh, this is going to give me content for weeks, and then you finish it in one day. Shinx and Squawkabilly. Oh my God, good shinies as well. Now, I think Squawkabilly is a good shiny. A lot of people don't like it, but I like that silly pink hair it's got. I really like it. Excuse me? Fable. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Happy Hour Hype.
Happy Hour Hype. Oh, it should be called Hype Hour. That's so much better. Thank you so much for the $20. Adding 40 minutes to the timer this time round. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it a ton. Onwards to Onyx. We still need to do this as well. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're hoping it'd be like something that'd take a week or 2? I was thinking it'd take you longer than that. It's nice to have multi-day goals. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, when I saw it was like full odds, you like legit started a new playthrough. I was like, okay, yeah, it's gonna take ages. No, it's cool. I hope it goes well. I hope you get it done in time for the DLC, honestly. I think that'd be kind of sick. Right? Some good hype content to have uploaded just before it goes out. What I'm hoping for. I've got a really good idea that I wanted to put up. Oh my God, so many Steelix. It's kind of scary right now. I'm not going to lie to you. So many Steelix. 3 of them, in fact. Now, I will say that that is one of the things that I want the most is a shiny overworld Steelix. It would be very cool. I've gone so totally the wrong way here. How did I do that? Excuse me? There we go. Did we catch anything while you were gone? No, we've not had very much good luck today. Okay, another Bonsly to check now, I suppose. It's crazy. Yeah, it's been a bit of a sad one, but it is what it is. Can't believe how kind that was from you, Sable. I really appreciate it. You added a lot of time to that timer. That will be running until we've been live for 4 hours, chat. So yeah, it's gonna be on for a while. Where am I going? This way? I'm so lost. It's below me? Is it here? Wait, I'm genuinely so lost right now. Where is this bonsai? Oh, it's there. Oh my god, what? I didn't even know you could get them here. Ow, my ankles. I got so lost there. That was really funny. Okay, good start, good start. We might be able to clear all this in time, you know, actually. I lied. Wing balls do not work well at close range. As soon as they get further away, it's a lot easier. They do not work well at close range. See what I mean? Hard to get that height right at close range. Oh my god, this is terrible. All right, let me chase down these guys. Okay, and then there's this one here. We might still be good for this, you know. We might still be good for clearing this outbreak. God damn it. Despawn. Get out of here. New wave. Nope, the reported Pokemon are gone. Okay, we've got time to really quickly dash towards the Sliggoo. So let's do that. We are going the wrong direction. It's further this way. Let's go, let's go. You're glad you found a 24/7 Herber raid on bot stream. Grinding those takes shiny hunting fun away from you. I feel like that defeats the object for me of a lot of shiny hunting. But that is just me. Again, that's just like a take that I have. I think as soon as you use bots for stuff, I like it less. But I do get why. Not everyone has as much time as me, right? I'm never going to be like, oh, why? You shouldn't use those. You absolutely should. If that saves you time and means that you have fun, it's about what makes you have fun shiny hunting. For me, it takes away the fun. That is very, very not up to date. Today, we got a Vulpix for Ninetales. And we got a Ralts for Gardevoir. That's what we've got so far today. Oh, yeah, exactly, David. Exactly. For sure, for sure. So, Ryan, if I will pay you $14,750, will you release all Scarlet Violet Mons? Yes. If we reach $15,000, I will restart my Living Shiny Dex. Yeah. That is exactly what I will do. There is one Pokemon and one Pokemon alone that I would keep, and that is Sammy. And I would want to keep Sammy. I would want to keep the Spiritomb. But again, if the person was like, you know, no, get rid of all of them, I would do it. Sammy, I would catch another Iron Valiant and keep hold of Sammy, because Sammy is like an institution of the stream. You know what I mean? Sammy's been around forever. But yeah, again, it's more of a joke than anything else. Aaron, I don't think that anyone's gonna... Look, listen. I don't think anyone's going to one time do $10,000, $15,000. And I also don't think that we will get there. It's there for fun. It's there as a funny little haha. If we get here, it's gonna go. Everything's gone. But I would do it. 100% I would do it. It took me about 6 months. I think that's a very, very fair wage for 6 months. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's I'd be down for it, 100%. I mean, it's never gonna happen, Dingo. It's there as a joke. I would break down if it did happen. I think I'd sob. I'd be crying for weeks. It would change a lot of things for me if that happened. You personally won't. I know, I wouldn't either. Wiping your tears with money? So true, so true. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be crying out of sadness. It would be a happy cry. Scarlet Violet is nearly a year old. It's kind of crazy to think, isn't it? Kind of crazy to think. You'd hunt without Herber Sandwich, but you don't know the odds for that. 1 in 1365. If you've got a shiny charm, 1 in 1365. And that's how I did my entire Living Shiny Dex, was without Sparkle Power. It was a lot of fun. Actually, I really enjoyed it. And again, it only took 6 months. Ooh, what was that? What sparkled? It's a Shinx. Let's go. That's a duplicate, but it's a new shiny, and we take those. It's a shiny, I should say, not a new one, but it is a shiny. So close to the Alpha Luxio. So close. There we go. Very nice. That's what we like to see. You're gonna shiny hunt Ninetales a day after me? You should. You'd name all your shinies after me, chat. I'm very important. No, and again, like I say, David, if you do those raids because you don't have the time / you don't enjoy doing them, that's absolutely fine as well. I'm never going to tear down somebody else for the way they play the game unless they make it a problem for me, right? Unless they're trying to cheat in my game, that's when I'm like, no, stop it. I don't want this. But if it's for yourself and you are like, this is just like, it just speeds up the process, go ahead. Nothing wrong with that. Didn't allow Sparkle Power, but you did allow the boost from KOing 16 and Outbreak. I did. Yeah, I did. The Outbreak boost thing is a little bit different to me. Don't know why. I think Sparkle Power just felt just about too strong. We did one Sparkle Power sandwich and got 3 Smoliv. Then did another one and got another 3 shinies. And I was like, chat, I will be done in 2 weeks. You know what I mean? I was like, this is way too effective. This is way too good. And I don't know if it's just that I'm very efficient at like spawning Pokemon, because obviously like there's lots of different ways you can shiny hunt in Scarlet Violet, but I think I was very good at picking one of the most efficient ways of like getting the Pokemon spawn rate to be very quick, of like, you know, running in certain circles, finding the right range for it, and like all that stuff. I think I was quite good at that. Yeah, I saw your message, Scopio. I got back to my PC at about 11:45 last night and went to bed. I've already said many times on stream that I'll be putting all the PNGs in Discord at some point. It will probably be on Sunday. It will probably be on Sunday that I do it. I'm sorry. Like I say, I'm so busy. I'm streaming till 10 o'clock tonight, and I still need to try and edit a Living Shiny Dex video. So I'm just... I know it doesn't sound like it takes a lot, but it's at the bottom of the list of priorities because you guys will get your pictures. They will be in Discord. And for now, they're part of the, like, not a subathon stream. You know what I mean? I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Selenity, hello. Selenity, would you like your Eevee drawing done today? Would you like that now? You're never bothered with the sparkle sandwiches because Herb has instantly become Final Fantasy elixirs to you and too precious to use. I get you, though. I do get you. Let's see. So, chat, one of the little incentives on the Not a Subathon, which currently has 15 hours left. Oh, my God. If the timer, chat, has another 3 hours added to it, there will be another 10-hour stream tomorrow as well. You just wanted a date. You're all good. You understand? Massive commitment. Yeah, it's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. Yeah, cool. Let's see if Selenity wants that drawing. Whilst you let me know, I am just going to open Photoshop anyway, because we haven't had to do any drawings today, which is fine by me because I am bad at drawing. I don't know what Eevee looks like, so this should be fun. I feel like I could draw an okay Eevee. Maybe. Still waiting. I don't know. You'll ask later. You only have a few minutes of lunch. Okay, so that is absolutely fine with me. If somebody else asks for an Eevee in the meantime, what do you want to do about that? Would you like... because it's quite a popular Pokemon, so that's my one concern, right, Selenity? Would you like me to, like, try and hold it so that it's your thing that I draw Eevee for? Or would you like me to be like, that's fine, and then you can pick another Pokemon later on? That's just my one concern with it. I don't want you to end up in a situation where somebody else is like, Eevee, and then, you know? Being new to shiny hunting feels so stupid next to all those people having hundreds of shinies. I mean, like, everyone starts somewhere. Is my argument there. Wait, hang on. We're going to do the strategy. Ow, my ankles! Of talking to Munchlax. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, R2D2. How you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. May you ask for one for you, or is it capped? All good either way. You absolutely can. It's usually... Right, so here's the thing. It's at 25. You did 20, but I'm pretty sure you have done other things. Oh, you did 20. I'm thinking it was not at 25. 25 is something else. Yes, you can have one, Sable. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. In my brain, I got the numbers wrong. Yeah, no, of course you can. Let me know what you would like. Absolutely. I just got myself messed up on the numbers, and now I'm embarrassed. Right, okay, so we want to do Voltorb, Bronzor. We also want to do Rotom. We also want to do Nosepass, Rhyhorn. Right, okay. This scattering of 5 is good for us. If somebody gifts you 15k, you should speedrun the decks with Sparkle Power. I probably would do Sparkle Power if somebody released my entire Living Shiny decks, yeah. All right, here we go, chat. We make them all angry. I guess. Oh, no, right. Okay, hang on. I remember what you need to do. You need to catch one to make them angry. There you go. Now they're angry. Are you angry yet, bud? Yeah, you're angry as well. Ow. Ooh, there's an alpha one. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Is it not angry yet? Oh, it is angry. Jesus, that's a scary sight, isn't it? That's such a scary... It's exploding again? What do you mean it's exploding again? That's so spooky. I hate it. Oh my god. Thanks, I hate it. All right, I feel like this one's going to have a different approach to it. Because I feel like the... I feel like the alpha one is simply just not destroying. Oh, that was cheating. It's terrifying. I know. What's the story with this Eevee thing? We're drawing pictures of Pokemon as part of the Not a Subathon. One of your staff was asking you a question. If someone else asks for Eevee, you're fine with the sniping. You'll pick another. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Thank you. On the Twitch About section, it says I am stream, not I am a streamer. Yep. I spelt it wrong whilst I was in a rush one day, and I just left it, and it's still there. It was meant to say I'm a streamer, and literally I just spelt it wrong on mobile, because that's where I was updating it from. Because my laptop was updating. That's a good throw. We like to see it. This is going well, isn't it? What's your favorite paradox? Mine is Slitherwing. Honestly, mine's also probably either Slitherwing or Screamtail. I think that the Pokemon Scarlet paradoxes are way better. Way, way, way better. Okay, still no shiny yet. Gotta move on. I was trying to lead it and it stopped moving, but we got lucky. Step around the tree. Let's go. Somehow got behind that one. That one's turning with me, which is irritating when it does it. I don't know. This game can be very annoying. Okay, the camera didn't want to lock on for some reason for a second there. Great to squad. You love Walking Wake. Oh, I guess that counts. I guess that counts. I didn't think about Walking Wake. Okay, this is where things get interesting, though. There is now a Rotom outbreak to do, which is in a very, very awkward place. I'll say it. It's in a very, very awkward place. It's up here. So this is going to be fine, but it's also going to suck. Because Rotom outbreaks always suck at the best of times, but because it's in an awkward position, it's going to suck even more than normal. You'll see how much they move, how hard they are to keep in a ball. They like chase you down using Thunder Wave, which is hard to dodge at that sort of range. Wow, I've never seen it only do one part of the Thunder Wave before. That must have been like frame perfect for that. Not that that's what we were trying to do, but it must have been a frame perfect trick. You know what I mean? There's no other way. Okay. I saw that happening. I did not sort it in time. Okay, we're still struggling. Oh, Shadow Ball. Always scary. I somehow managed to dodge it, though. Do you see what I mean about this being a terrible outbreak? It's fine, because we know that it is what it is. It always is. It's always like this. Okay, and then you've got the Alpha Wave come in. I got there just in time, I think. We only need to catch a couple of these. To see if there's going to be a shiny one spawn. Okay, one of them's now angry. that one caught. That's good. There's still another non-angry one there that we can try and make advantage of. Okay, I rolled very badly there. It did not stay caught. Is this one non-angry? This one's non-angry as well. We're trying our best here, chat. Ow. I didn't even hear that. Oh, that one's also non-angry. Make the most of this while we can. We caught another one. Is there another spawn? I think there was. Okay, I think we're at 3 left there. Yeah, we're at 3 left there, so there's no new ones. Then we've got Nosepass and Rhyhorn that we still want to check as well. So let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. You'd love to see my take at a Pumpkaboo. I will try my best, but I promise you I don't know what that Pokemon looks like. All right, let's go over to Nosepass. This would give us a Probopass if we get a shiny one. Now, Nosepass I love. This Pokemon, one of the more satisfying ones to get an outbreak of. Because they always face north. Yes, granted, they maybe become a little bit confused sometimes. Okay, Probopass ruins it. But Nosepass always faces north. So if you don't have a Probopass confusing them all and making them move, you're in a good spot. We'll probably have to reload this as well. Because we still have a Rhyhorn outbreak to check. Pumpkaboo is... don't tell me what things look like. Part of the fun is that I don't know how to draw them. Is there anything else we want to check after the Rhyhorns? No. So if we're really, really quick, we might get away with being able to just reset here. But it's such a nice detail. I know. It's so fun. I always tell people that detail about this game when I can. Okay, well, that went very badly. Let's rush. See how many we can spawn. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going as fast as I can. Give me more spawns. Where are they? They're not spawning. Oh, the rainstorm ended. That's why. Okay, we tried. Okay, we reset. There was no shinies there. You were joking so you can read it. Pumpkaboo's that yellow mouse with a black on its tail. Oh, that's Pikachu. I see. So that was a large lizard with wings and fire. That's Charizard. You never really left, but fell asleep. Right, that's me every single day. What goal have you reached on the Tipathon? Oh my god, what a great question. I actually don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know. We are definitely... Okay, let me highlight this. We've definitely unlocked the new Pokemon Snap. So let me highlight that real quick. So we've not done that. We have now done the Kanto quiz. So I'll just highlight that in green. Because we have done that. I'm not sure if we've reached Hoenn. Now, there's a big gap between Hoenn and Sinnoh. So would you guys like to add something in there? Like, is there anything you guys want? Because that's like $100 between Hoenn and Sinnoh quiz. We could add something at like 425, which is like the middle ground. Let's put a little placeholder in here and say question mark, question mark, question mark. I will work out in a second what we're at. How does that sound? Once I've drawn the thing. No, unfortunately, you can't find shinies in Snap, which is genuinely so sad. Genuinely so sad. Okay, let me open up Photoshop. We've got a Pumpkaboo to draw. I don't really remember what this Pokemon looks like at all. I don't remember what it looks like. This is going to be fine. This is going to be fine. Here we go. Let me open up this, which means you guys can now see the monitor. I'll throw this up for you as well. You ready? There you go. Okay, so now I need to add another. So let me add a layer. Call it Sable Boo, because it's for Pumpkaboo. We'll get rid of my Slowpoke. This is a good Slowpoke, right? This is a good drawing. Cute drawing. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, congratulations, David. That's great. Okay, here we go. Let's get the pen. Pumpkaboo. As far as I remember, it has like little these sorts of things. And then it's like a this. And then like another this sort of thing. Like this. And then it's got like a this thing going on. Which is like a... like this. That line is not as good as I wanted it to be. That's much better. I'm happy with that. Then it's got like little It's got little round eyes. With like this in it. And then it's got like a little happy face as well. Something is wrong about this, but I have no idea what it is. I'm going to change its eyes. I know the eyes are wrong, but I'm just going to make it happier. I think that looks much happier. You know what I mean? Much happier. So, something is wrong with this. And I can't tell you what it is that's wrong with this Pokemon. I'm going to try and color it in pumpkin colors. I don't know what I've missed here. No, it's darker than this. I feel like it's a darker orange. It's like almost like a brown. That is not right. It's more orange than that. I can't find like the right sort of scale of orange. We'll go with this. And then it's got like a very, I guess I was in the right sort of place because it's got like a very this color. No. Is it darker than that? Is it like this? No, it's not that sort of color, right? Oh, I have no idea what Pumpkaboo looks like, chat. I'm so sorry. I can't lie. I have no idea what Pumpkaboo looks like. This is fine. And then it's got like a little red mouth. I guess I'll throw it in. Something is wrong here. Something is very wrong with this Pokemon, but I have no idea what, because that is not a Pumpkaboo, but that's kind of how my Pumpkaboo is in my brain. I made Inkay. I know, but that's what Pumpkaboo looks like. That's very bad. That's a very, very bad Pumpkaboo. All right. I know that. I know that that is a bad Pumpkaboo, but you get what you get what you know you're getting. I try and draw a Pokemon from memory. That's just a pumpkin. Yeah, that's what Pumpkaboo is, believe it or not. It's a haunted pumpkin. Please look it up. Okay, I'll look it up. I'll look it up on my phone. Give me a minute. Give me a second. Just give me a second. Pumpkaboo. Yeah, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. It's got the little haunted lights on it, and it's not orange either. It was darker like I thought it was. Yeah, that is not a good Pumpkaboo. Well, you know, I tried. I know what Inkay looks like. You don't need to make me look that up. I know this is somewhat Inkay looking. I know it's somewhat Inkay looking. Next, you're going to tell me Magneton's not a set of magnets. Exactly. Well, there you go. I hope you enjoyed that. Back to the game. That might be one of the worst ones we've done so far. Okay. What were we doing? Okay, we drew that. I think everything else was good. Okay, no, we were going to sort out the... hey, GCC, don't tell me how many people are in chat. Thank you very much. We're going to try and work out where we're at with this subathon. So let me check this out real quick. If I go to the mod channel, and then I scroll down to the mods channel, and then I scroll up a little bit, end day 1. Okay, but so... I need to scroll back a ways here. So end day 1, 3 days ago. 3 days ago. Okay, we've already done that. Already done that. Okay, and then 2 days ago. So we then go... I'll do the maths, chat. Don't worry, I'm doing the maths. So I go to here. I should have done this off stream, but I have not yet. Plus, okay, chat, get ready. I'm gonna go through it. Give me a moment. Give me a moment here. So, plus, oh god, yeah. Plus, sorry, chat. I'm sorting this. Okay, I'm up to there now. And then we got this, and then we've got this. Okay, we are quite far through. Plus... Oh. And then we're up to date. Equals. Okay. So, chat. I'm just making a note of this. In my mod squad so that I know. And then I'm going to go back over to the subathon thing. And I'm going to highlight Hoenn quiz. Because I definitely owe you a Hoenn quiz. We are at 42165. There you go, chat. I'll type it for you as well. So, you know, we've got a little thing in the middle here at 425. We can come up with an idea of something to do for that right now if you would like to. We can come up with an idea of something to do at that, which is $3.35 away. I thought it was a lot far away. Pokemon Cries quiz is fun. I'm not sure that I would enjoy a Pokemon Cries quiz. I've got to level with you. I'm not sure it's my kind of thing. I'm not big on Pokemon Cries. Ryan draws Team Rocket from memory. No, I feel like it's got to be something different from like a quiz and something different from drawing. It's got to be a different thing from that because we've already got a Johto quiz to do. What's your best advice or method for anyone trying to shiny hunt whilst playing through the main story? Whilst playing through the main story, your shiny odds are almost always, outside of outbreaks and Scarlet Violet, going to be the same. They are always going to be just like fully, that is what it is. Pokemon Stadium also isn't my sort of cup of tea. I don't really... I've seen people play it and I've been like, I wouldn't play this. I've seen people play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's on the list. We've also got Pokemon Snap, which we will be playing some of later today for everyone, if you're excited for that. I know I am. I'm excited to play Pokemon Snap. We could add like a different game. Pokemon Ranger. Can't stream it. Can't play it on stream. I don't have a way to. Yo!
Mystery goal unlocked.
Oh my god. Well, thank you for unlocking the mystery goal. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Card opening. So the problem with stuff like card opening is that buying Pokemon cards is very expensive, and there's a reason why we're doing another subathon. So by taking away from that, it just doesn't really, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be Pokemon related, no. Card opening doesn't work. Showdown, I don't like competitive battling. It is not my thing. If I say no to your idea, it's not because I don't like it. It's just because I'm gonna be honest about stuff, right? You know. Doesn't have to be Pokemon related. Yo, thank you so much, Newt, for the. Whoa, no. Oh my god, that was so close. I had just put down my phone, and that was a clean dodge as well. You're excited for Snap? Yeah, I think a lot of people are excited for Snap. It's gonna be good fun. Gotta be good fun. I know that a lot of people will also leave when we play Snap, but it's gonna be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. How you doing, Umbreon? Welcome in, welcome in. Umbreon Ember. I like the name. You're just having stuff at the wall until something sticks? Yeah, no, for sure. That works with me. That works with me. I know, yeah, maybe going for an alpha shiny. The thing is, in terms of shiny hunts, I would like to keep it so that we can get as many new Pokemon for this dex as possible. So, like, specifically going for an alpha hunt changes how that works, right? And it takes away from it. You sold a copy of Snap last year, didn't play it at all. Same goes with Let's Go Eevee. How come? Did you not like Let's Go Eevee? I really enjoyed Let's Go Eevee. I thought it was really good. I can see getting rid of Pokemon Snap if you've already finished it, though. You kind of regret it. You found all your old Pokemon games. I get you, yeah. I never trade in games just in case I have that, like, that exact experience that you're talking about here. Stadium on Switch, there's no way to transfer into it. You hope they come up with a way to do it in the future. It would be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, how you doing, Trunks? Welcome in. Wheel picks the shiny / alpha I get. It's not a bad idea at all, but again, I will say that I'm trying to make sure that I can still shiny hunt stuff that I need. And I like the idea of being able to get anything we need, if that makes sense. We have a giveaway coming up for the Scarlet Violet DLC, by the way, chat, as well. And the very, very final stages of sorting that out. You will probably see it on Twitter, and you will probably get bonus entries for following on Twitch, YouTube, etc., etc. And then we'll pick a winner. Wow, Happiny and Chansey outbreaks. That's really funny. Media share hour. I don't ever have enough mods to do media share. I can't commit to that. It's a good idea, but I can't commit to it. Original Snap. I don't think that it's good to add Original Snap after New Snap. Just because that means that is a lot of Pokemon Snap. You know what I mean? I think one Pokemon Snap game might be enough for the time being for both you and I. Twitch chat. I think we might both find we get bored of it if we do too much. You've seen all of my Pokemon videos on YouTube, which could join giveaways. You need more shiny Pokemon, but you have fun watching the videos. Well, we will be giving away all our Pokemon Legends Arceus duplicates at some point as well, so prepare for that. Oh, I missed. No. Okay. There we go. That's what we like to see. We like to see these Pokemon using explosions so that we can spawn new Pokemon. Best way to make them explode, jump through them. That one didn't explode there. That's crazy. That one didn't either. Oh, it's doing its tackle first, I guess. There we go. That was quite clean. A new wave? No, it's not gone yet. That's why. Going to go, though. Oh, there is a new wave. There is a new wave. This is exciting. Electrode. Okay, okay. I'm on board with this. I'm absolutely on board with this. Okay, okay. Give us a shiny Hisuian Electrode. I would love to see that. Would love to see that. Whoop! Get me out of here. Okay. We're still spawning more as well at the moment. That is the end of those. Let's go, let's go. On Pokemon Legends, on Pokemon Arceus, you mainly want the shiny fossil Pokemon. That is certainly something to go for. They are the hardest shinies in the game to hunt, but I respect the hustle. Yeah, I'm going to probably get them eventually, but they are going to be the last Pokemon on the list, and I'm going to hunt them elsewhere beforehand. All right, let's try and get this shiny Hippo out of the way whilst we still can. Guessing it's better if it's a Switch game. Again, we already have Pokemon Snap on the list, and we already have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on the list. I'm trying... it's always fun to have, like, fun goals to work towards, stuff like that. But when those goals also cost money, it's sort of like... it kind of defeats the object of the not a tipathon, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Why are these uncatchable? It's crazy. I guess they're aggressive. I guess that's why. Hippopotas being aggressive is very unusual. It doesn't usually do that. You got 3 mass outbreaks, Rotom and Eevee. Which should you do? All of them. You can do all of them. You can simply save in Jubilife and then go to one of them if there's no shiny. Reload the game. Go to Jubilife again. How it works. How it works. Not massive mass outbreaks. Outbreaks only. Same thing though. I would say that Eevee is by far the rarest outbreak in the game, so I would recommend that one. But yeah, you can actually just save in Jubilife and check all of them. But yeah, Eevee first. Eevee is a very good one to get. It's very, very uncommon. What surprises you about trading non-shinies until you get something... Oh, what about surprise trading non-shinies until you get something specific? Is that something you would find fun, chat? Would you find that fun? Because if you would, I can surprise trade. I'm just not sure how, like, engaging it is. It's like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know. It feels to me almost like, I don't know. Yeah, surprise trade bingo. It feels like the sort of thing that needs somebody to play against though, right? It needs something to play against. That would be cool. Sounds fun. For real, you think so? All right, if you guys think that's fun. I'll need to think about that one because I'm not sure. What about Minecraft as a goal? I can't commit to that instantly. This is one of the problems of coming up with goals like right now. I can't commit to a lot of these stuff like on the spot. The surprise trade one, I would be worried that I would start it and then it would be not fun to me and then we'd all not have fun because I'm not having fun. Right? So it's something to think about. It's a good idea. It seems very well received by chat. So we'll definitely think about it. Breath of the Wild. I do need to finish Tears of the Kingdom at some point. I have not yet finished that game. That is true. Chat adds in 1 minute. Adds in 1 minute. All right, there we go. There we go. Chat can try and give me Pokemon. That is true. That is true. Man, there are so many more of these to check. Give me a second. There are so many more to check. I guess those first couple of outbreaks took a while, huh? They definitely took a while. Okay. Surprise trade bingo. Okay. Oh, cool. We just have to do Dusclops. That's it. Nice. Go. Which is up here somewhere. Don't know how interested you are in Nuzlocke. I like Nuzlocke. What I would remind you though, chat, is that Pokemon's DLC comes out on September 13th. So if we haven't done an incentive reward by the 13th, it will not happen for a very long time, right? So like a Nuzlocke is a good idea, but a Nuzlocke is also unlikely to get completed fast enough. Wrecking your brain for non-Pokemon ideas? You can do non-Pokemon ideas, yeah, for sure, for sure. I was trying to hide so they wouldn't see me, but that didn't go down how I was hoping it would. Oh, you're kidding me that I had the wrong ball active there. That was a good dodge. Played that well. Man. I hate ghosts. I hate ghosts in this game. They're very annoying. The phasing out of existence is just irritating more than anything else. The rain's about to clear up. That's okay. If we can clear this first, then that's really, really good, right? There's only one left. That could work. That could work. Blind building in Minecraft. What does that mean? Oh, it's a new wave? Well, it's kind of a shame that this is happening as the rain's about to clear up. But I don't think it's enough for me to want to do this again. If you will. Do these require 2 globs? Is that where I've been going wrong? I think they do. Yeah, they do. That's where I was going wrong on these. Crazy. Oh, the rain is still going? I was about to stop. I thought the rain was done. Oh, there's no new spawns? Wow, we cleared everything. Let's go, chat. Congratulations, we did it. No shiny Eevee, but there was an alpha. That's always fun. Ghosts or Duot, which is more annoying? Ghosts. No, Duot. No, they're the same. It's only annoying to do Duot when there's Samurott. Third stages require 3 globs. 2 globs. But yeah. Second stages require 2 globs. Because, yeah. Yeah. I get you. It's not all of them, though. It isn't all of them. It's just some of them, from what I've seen. I don't know. Yeah, Nuzlocke can take a long time. Yeah, this is difficult, right? This is quite difficult to come up with an idea. I mean, like a first-time playthrough of Pokemon Black and White. We could do that if you were interested. First-time Pokemon Black and White. I've never played it before. We could add it to the list. Again, it would probably have to happen after Scarlet Violet DLC, though. That's the issue. That's the one problem that we have with like something like that. Nuzlocke Black and White. I've heard it's very difficult. I've played Animal Crossing before. I've not played it in probably a year. Over a year. My village is in shambles right now. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it. It was a good game though. I enjoyed it. It was a nice game. But I think that overall it got to a stage where like the stock market and stuff and like the way you earn money didn't feel as good as is it New Leaf, the one on the DS, the 3DS one? That was the best Animal Crossing for me. I liked the island where you went to catch sharks and beetles. It was really, really fun. I missed that game a lot. Nuzlocke until wipe and then play normally? Maybe. Your first Pokemon game was Black and White? Fair. Blind catching Pokemon, photographing Pokemon in Pokemon Snap. That's only funny once. But it is very funny. Do you know what I mean? It's only funny for one map. And then it's like, okay, now he's looking at the sky again. You know what I mean? It's funny for sure. But I don't think it's a good enough reward for getting to a crazy stage on this subathon. By the way, chat, we're currently on happy hour for the next 20 minutes of stream. So any bits or tips counters double towards the timer. So if you are interested in being involved in that, feel free. If not, you don't gotta, and that's the beauty of it. You're gonna suggest doing a few vacation homes if you have the DLC. I do not have the DLC, unfortunately. Like I say, I played the game a little bit. Oh, Dingo. Dingo. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me know what Pokemon you'd like me to draw. Let me know. Adds a chunk of time to the timer as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay. The outbreak. Oh my god, it's another Machop. This is fine. This is fine. Whimsicott. Oh my god, I do not know what Whimsicott looks like at all. I have no idea. Literally no idea. This is fine. I'm sure I can work it out. All right, here we go. Up the hill. I'm sure I can work out what Whimsicott looks like, chat. I think the game wants you to have a Machop. I don't want a Machop, all right? I don't want one. Yeah, the vacation homes thing is an interesting concept for sure. All right, chat. Here's what I'm thinking at the moment. Ooh, it's Growlithe. Okay, give me a second. Let me get working. So I think what I'm thinking at the moment is we could do Tears of the Kingdom. We could add Tears of the Kingdom to the list of things to play on stream. Finish it. We could add a Pokemon Black and White playthrough. We could do the surprise trade bingo, but again, that one's for me. I'm like, it seems like you guys are interested in it, but I'm like, am I? Like, what's the target there? There's some options at the moment as it stands. Because we've got a goal to add. You know what? There's no rush on it either, right? There's no rush. We could come up with that over time. I'm sure at some point somebody will have a really good idea for it. And that's what we'll do. Let's keep moving. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I am so annoyed at the game wanting me to have a Machop. That is the last thing I want. I've got so many of them already. Give me a shiny Growlithe. That's I swear to God. I swear to God. This is now beyond a joke. This is now just rude. I'm not a fan. If you want to do it as important as it's your stream, I know, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. All right, let's head over to that last outbreak that we've got that's important. Let's move, let's move. Let's ride. And then hopefully we'll get a shiny Alpha Empoleon. Is that 3? It's 4. There's 3 down here and a 4th one up there. It's not a shiny Empoleon. The outbreak is around here, so we'll head over to it. It's Graveler. Oh my god, that Golem saw me so quick. That's really irritating. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. And then we may as well just check these ocean ones real quick. We may as well. You're bad at coming up with ideas, me too. How you doing, Lurker? Welcome in. I think the problem is that I'm bad at coming up with ideas, and that's why we're struggling with this. It'll be okay. Don't you worry about it. Maybe a cooking challenge using recipes from the games like the sandwiches in Scarlet Violet. It's a great idea, and it's something that I've wanted to do for a very long time since Scarlet Violet pretty much came out. The only problem is I don't have a way to record in... Oh, let's go. Oh my god, it was so worth going to the ocean. Let's get it. Oh my god. A shiny Quillfish to evolve into Overquill. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey Keith, how you doing? Oh man, I was gonna not come to the ocean and everything. Feeling very glad that we did. Hashtag blessed. Oh my god, it predicted my movement. That's insane. And we caught it. Evolution line finished. 141, chat. We are now at 141. Just joined to a shiny. Absolutely lovely. That's what we like to see. Yeah, unfortunately, I have no way of recording my kitchen. So like, yeah, it doesn't quite work. It's a great idea though. What about learning or starting to learn a speedrun? Ooh, I like that. That could be good. Would you like to learn a speedrun, chat? I feel like that could be a good one. Give me a second. We do have some other ideas that we've not added to the list yet, so I can go and find those and tell you see if you like any of them, right? We can see if you like any of them. You'd love to see a Ryan stream of Pokemon Bingo. I still don't know what that is. Across multiple gen Pokemon Bingo. It would require a lot of setup, a lot of preparation. Feeder an idea is pretty good. All right, hang on, give me a second. 20 Pokemon caught. It's been the first time in a while that we've actually finished a massive mass outbreak. Okay, chat. In the Mod Squad channel, I added as other concepts that were not there yet. Where are we? Okay. Oh, here you go. So here's some fun ones. Shiny hunts based on the Pokédex entry, which is a YouTube video idea that we can do. MCC has a list of Pokédex entries for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We then have to see if we can tell what it is and then shiny hunt it. If I get it wrong, I have to give you guys the shiny. Shiny hunt based on description, which is where I get somebody to describe a Pokemon to me, not using the Dex entry. They're just like, oh, it's round. It's got legs. Like a bad description, but from one of my mods. And then we shiny hunt that. The other one is, it says, please help. I have no idea, lol. Then it says, Pokemon cards pick my shiny hunt. Now, I said no opening Pokemon cards, but that's because I have this box here, which is very specifically for Pokemon cards pick my shiny hunt, which is an idea I've had for a while. So those are 3 ideas if you want to do those as well. Those are other things we can add. Should we do a poll? Shall we do a poll? You like those? Bingo almost feels too long term. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I just got Crystal. So Pokemon Crystal, I've just got it. It's right here. Is actually on there, but it's a lot further down the list for doing long term for it. It's like doing some old gen shiny hunts. It's a lot further down the list. I got it anyway. I don't expect us to get to the stage where we can use it, but it's on the list. Because again, it's another very long-term goal, right? Here we go. Let's grab our Quillfish. Change name. Hashtag blessed. I was not going to go over the water. I wasn't going to do it. There we go. Yo, Mr. G. Oh my goodness. How you doing? Excuse me, chat. Can I ask you all right now, and this is very important, can we all please say happy birthday to Mr. G? How you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. I hope everything's going well. I was so excited when I loaded up Twitch this morning and you were streaming. I was like, oh, hell yeah, let's go. I was so excited to come through and say hello. Also, you got me wanting to play Banjo-Kazooie. It's what it's called, right? Banjo-Zooie. I've never played them. So I also don't know the name of the game properly, but I'm pretty sure because you were saying Banjo-Tooie as well, and I'm like, what's that? I have no idea what this is. But yeah, it looked so much fun. It looked so much fun. The movement better than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, no lie. Like it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Banjo-Tooie's the sequel. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. How was the rest of your stream? Did it go well? Did you end up finishing the game? I don't know how long the game is, but I saw somebody in your chat being like, oh, I finished it in 5 hours the other day. It's the second game. Okay, cool. We're doing 10-hour days until the end of the subathon. Gibberish. 10-hour days until the end of the not a subathon. So today we've got another 6 and a bit hours left. And then we will be doing however long is left at the end of that. So nearly another 10-hour stream on it, honestly. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let me scroll up a little bit and say hello to some of yous. Hello, Boone. Hello, Starfire, Vicky. It's good to see you guys. Nvoxed, hello. Angela, hi, how are you? The strong raid, I love to see it. Have you noticed, Mr. G, have you noticed that recently when you raid out, a lot of people come to your stream the next time that you're streaming and go, oh, it didn't let me go across with the raid. Have you noticed that? It's like it kicks them out almost. I've had people complaining about that recently. I'm just wondering if other streamer friends of mine have been experiencing it. But yeah, no, happy birthday, man. It's like one of those things, isn't it? It's one of those things. It was good. Just finished the second last level, which took about an hour to 100% after dying and almost dying a heap. That's fair. That's fair. Man, with games like that, I always I love the 100% thing for it. It gave me not really, but kind of, it gave me Lego game vibes, if that makes sense. You know how there's loads to collect in the games, and then if you 100% it, you get a special little brick or something at the end of it. It gave me that sort of vibe. And again, like I mentioned earlier on to you, I used to go for the 100% achievement stuff, like platinum trophy, 1000 gamer score, whatever it was back in the day. And yeah, Lego games, that was right up my alley, and it looks like Banjo-Kazooie's the same sort of thing. I'm honestly so tempted to give it a play, because it's on Nintendo Switch Online, right? It's one of the games available to play. You've had multiple people tell you that. You think you've had it yourself a few times. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I recently got an email from Twitch that was like, we want to hear from you. What can we change? And I'm like, well, I'll tell you right now. This raid problem's not great, is it? So I'm going to add that to the list of things on the response that I've got going. Me, I'll tell it like it is. You know me. I will absolutely tell it like it is. I've had several conversations chat with Dan Clancy, Twitch CEO. True story, I actually have. He's a really nice guy, actually. Genuinely, he's a really nice guy. Spoke to him at TwitchCon a few times. He's had some things that he said that I'm like, but you know, for the most part, a genuinely nice guy. Seems very he's smart. He's a very, very smart man. Used to work at NASA, in fact. And you can tell, you know, when you talk to someone and you can tell they're just an intelligent person, man. Really nice guy, really friendly. Walking around TwitchCon as well, and I'm like, do you know what? I respect that, especially because at the time, Twitch was having quite a lot of backlash for a lot of stuff. I was like, give it a go. Camera angle can be a bit weird. N64. Tell me you're an N64 game without telling me you're an N64 game. Camera angles can be a bit weird. You opened up the stream to the purple fish. It was quite exciting to get it because it had been 3 hours since my last shiny, but that is quite all right. We've got 3 today so far. We just need 1 more to average a shiny an hour, right? I'm happy with that. That works for me. 2 shinies in 30 minutes and then nothing for 3 hours. The classic Pokemon Legends Arceus experience. Thank you for the congrats. I do appreciate it. All right, let's go check out our Magnezone spawns. Great soundtrack as well. I love a good soundtrack. What is, chat, do you have a favorite soundtrack from a video game? I don't want to say that Pokemon Colosseum has an amazing soundtrack, because I don't want to just go, woo, Pokemon, because there are much better games with much better soundtracks. But I'll tell you right now, that is a banging soundtrack. The banging soundtrack. The first Sonic game, oh, so true. Green Hill Zone. Everybody knows that. Do, 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 do. I remember there was a time where I didn't really know someone very well. It was at uni, and I was going bum, 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 bum. And then while I was doing that, they were going bup, 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 bup. And we didn't know each other, but they were doing the backing bit and I was doing the main bit, and we did almost the whole song. And it was a little bit cringe, but also it was a really cool moment to just make a friend. Because I didn't know anyone could hear me, and then the person because I was trying to be quiet, the person next to me was just like bup, 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 bup. It was really fun. Diddy Kong Racing. All the Donkey Kong games have such banging soundtracks. They're so good. They're so good. Minecraft. Oh, you know what? I will say, when the slow piano songs come on Minecraft, yeah, that's my vibe. I like the slower piano ones. I think it's called Wet Hands is my favorite one. Really good. Really good. Really good. Viral Mountain theme's amazing. Let's go. Yeah, Mario Kart as well is very good. There's a lo-fi playlist of all Zelda songs on Spotify, and it's your daily rotation. Fair enough. Fair enough. I respect it. Man. Yo, thank you again for the raid. Honestly, it means so much. I really, really appreciate it. Deep Rock Galactic. My friend's been trying to make me play that for absolutely ages, Ray. Ooh. Oh, we don't need Monferno. You know what? I'm less excited about it. We don't actually need Monferno anymore. Style is great from the records in Minecraft. So smooth. I remember the first time I found a music disc in Minecraft. It was like way back when. It was cool. Subnautica's a little bit scary to me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I think it's the like vast unknown of the ocean. I find space also scary, just because of the like just the sheer quantity, right? The sheer like just distances. I find that really uncomfortable. And also like the fact that in like Subnautica it's very dark and things can just like creep out of nowhere when you're like really close to them, but because of like the depth you're at, it's like so dark you can't see them beforehand. I don't know. No, it's too much for me. Too much for me. I'd be so scared playing Subnautica. I'd be so scared. I don't like Ark. And the reason I don't like Ark, Potato, and this is going to sound really like silly as a reason, but I think it's like, again, as a consumer, you have to do the things you can do to stand up for like consumers. Ark had a open, like it had an alpha, right? It had an early access that people could buy the game in early access with the promise that the game would be finished at a certain time. They released a paid DLC while the game was still in early access. That is scummy behavior, and I'm not having that. That's absolutely appalling. That's appalling. So yeah, I was like, no, I'm not being involved in Ark in any way, shape, or form, ever. I refuse. I simply refuse. And again, it's just the small things you can do as a consumer to say that's bad practice. Pokemon Black and White has the best soundtrack. Right? Anyone know what I'm doing? I think everyone really seems to love Driftvale music, but I guess I've never played Black and White, so I guess I don't have that like connection to it. It's a Cumulatown. A Cumulatown. It's Furret Walk. It's Furret Town. Yeah, it is. It is. You guys know. I'm glad that you guys can tell what I'm singing. I'm taking that as a massive W. Yo, Mr. G, have you got any exciting plans for your birthday? I know you said it's like tomorrow, so technically probably today for you, right? I think maybe like an hour ago, perhaps. Is it like 1 o'clock for you now, or is it midnight? N's theme is the best. I like Nemona's theme, but I'm a little bit biased because Nemona's theme is the music we use for our Living Shiny Deck series. So 30 for a bit over an hour now. I'm coming up on 30. I'm coming up on 30. For me, I'm wait, hang on, let me work out my age. I'm 29 in literally like the 16th of September, so I'm coming up on it. Probably gonna do a bit of Go Fest, then dinner at the fams. That sounds nice, to be fair. That sounds like a really nice day. I think for me, I'm either gonna do something really big for my 30th, like try and have a big party with everyone, or do nothing. I'll either get the existential dread and not want to address it, or I will be like, yo, let's celebrate so I can forget it. Because I don't know why, but like obviously like it's just another year, right? It doesn't make any difference, but for some reason in my head 30 is like a really big deal. So it's like a huge difference. I don't know what it is. You have almost 1,000 hours in Ark and you just said that it's such a buggy game. It's still buggy? Man, it's been in early access since like 2016, I swear to God. Okay, another massive mass outbreak. Let's get going. We can save the game and get moving. It's always nice to see families at birthdays. September 19th, you turn 30. The silver lining is Mario Kart 1? MK1? Is that what that is? Comes out that day? What is MK1? I read that as Mario Kart, but that can't be right. It's a new first number in your age. It's always scary. So true, so true. Yeah. But again, it is simply just that. It is your age. It is absolutely just a number. Mortal Kombat. Right. Yeah. That makes more sense. I've never been a huge fan of fighting games. I think I'm just bad at them, and so I throw a tantrum about it. I think like most people would probably approach fighting games a little bit different to myself. I'm just really bad at them, like I say. So it feels a little bit different. That's gonna run away. Let's go. That's what we like to see. I genuinely thought there was a shiny Wurmple over there then, and then I was like, oh yeah, no, they sparkle. To be honest, you haven't been bothered at all, which is a surprise to you. That's good, though. That's good, though. I mean, like, again, it's like I keep saying, there's nothing to be bothered about, right? But, like, again, I guess it's just that, like, human condition. The constant, like, thing of being like, I don't know. Where did that other wormhole? Oh, it's there. Get out of here, hiding behind a tree. Rude dude. Okay, next one. Mortal Kombat. I've never been a fan of fighting games, but I've always been bad at them. It always felt very button mashy to me, which I know it's not if you know what you're doing, but it always felt very bad trying to learn how to play the game without button mashing and losing to people who were. So I always just got a bit grumpy and stopped. I tried playing Super Smash Bros. I learned Inkling to a pretty okay level and then gave up. And then I was like, you know what? Fighting games just ain't for me. I know there's a League of Legends fighting game coming out soon that a lot of my friends are very, very excited for. Project L, I think it's called. But yeah, we'll see what happens when that comes out. I might give that a go just because it's League of Legends and all my friends will be playing it, but I pretty much can guarantee you right now that I won't be playing it. You just found a shiny alpha unknown D. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm not going to make a joke about the letter being D. I swear. I'm better than this. I am better than this, chat. I am better than this. What's scary to you about 30 is it's just 10 years away from 40. I mean, that is one way of looking at it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think as well for me, I know everyone like progresses through life at different rates and stuff. But I do feel like a lot of my friends have, you know, they've gotten like engaged, married, they've got kids, they're like in their like job, they're in their career. And I'm just out here playing Pokemon every day. And now listen, I understand that this is a really cool job and I'm very glad to be doing it. But when I look at other people, I do kind of go, should I be doing this? I feel like you have to chase that dream though. You have to chase the dream. It's one of those things that you'd regret it if you didn't. And I know that I've got some fallbacks that I can try and work on if I do get to a point where I'm like, no, I need to face a reality check here. And one of those fallbacks is editing, right? So like it's still a thing where I could still be in the content space. So it's not so bad. It's not so bad. There's lots to do. Do what makes you happy. Oh, for sure. Yeah. And I think I've got a good opportunity potentially to try and turn it into something because my... Ooh. A Ponyta. It is a duplicate, but we'll catch it. It is a duplicate. Let's go. But yeah, Pony, let's go. It is a duplicate, but we are giving all our duplicates away. It is currently, though, chat, it is a fake duplicate because we will not necessarily be keeping hold of this depending on how this outbreak goes. If we don't get a new shiny, we will not be keeping it. We will simply be resetting. So keep that in mind. Starfire Light's your child. Hey, listen, would you like to see some of the artwork I've done as part of my Not a Subathon? Would you like to see it? After this, I will show you. I have drawn a Ponyta. So I would like to share that with people who like Ponyta. So yeah, it's kind of a good one. Trust me, it's one of the better ones on the list. Oh boy, oh boy. Right, so some context before I show you this art. First of all, I can't draw. And second of all, I've been drawing from memory. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Yo, Pokebby, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, that's so kind of you. Please let me know which is your favorite emote. And chat, can we please get some hype? Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there a limit on what Pokemon you can choose to draw? Yes, it has to be a Pokemon. That is the only limit there is. Other than that, you can pick any Pokemon. Now, let me say, if you pick a Pokemon that is either one I don't know or is very complicated, you'll end up with a Pumpkaboo situation, because I did not know what Pumpkaboo looked like, and it won't look like that. Is anyone able to trade you an Iron Valiant in Scarlet Violet? It's a good place to ask. If not, try asking the Discord, because there might be people in there able to help you with that as well. Worth checking. Okay, we've got 3 more areas to check. Let's go. Let's see if we can do this fast. Again, like I say, though, no new shinies. We will be skipping and resetting. I think I'm heading the right way. Yeah, it's up here on this little hill right here. Wormpull we still need to do, so I will try and catch these as quick as I can. And it might be new if we catch a Wurmple. It might evolve into a Cascoon. I think it's a 50-50 chance based on its secret ID or something like that. But we'll see. That adds in 1 minute. Which is perfect timing for ads, because it means you'll have time to see the artwork when you get back. Oh, it's a Cascoon. Perfect. There we go. Now that I've caught those, I am going to try and move on quickly, though, to the next area. There might be a new horde spawn. There wasn't. Good stuff. Good to know. The next wave will be here. Ooh, it's Zorua. We do need Zorua quite badly as well, to be fair. All right, we're going to just go Glob and Ball because it's probably a little bit easier. You had to move, didn't you, buddy? Let's go. We got to be fast. We got to be fast. Mega Swampert. I can absolutely try, but I will tell you, I do not know what that Pokemon looks like. Mega Revolutions are kind of on the fringes of my Pokemon knowledge. I know some of them, but for the most part, I didn't really play a lot of Gen 6. It was my first game back. Oh, it's no signs of stopping soon. We've been quick with this then. But yeah, no, you would be more than welcome to request a Mega Swampert. You'd be more than... Ooh. Pause champ. Pause champ. Nothing yet, but... Nothing yet. Oh, is that it? There's no more spawns? Wow. Oh, wait, there is. Is there only 3? There is only 3. Okay, we move. We move in. Silcoon, you could request Silcoon. Yeah, I'd be able to draw that one probably, I think. I think I'd do okay if you requested a Silcoon. I think I would draw that one just okay. You feel like Silcoon would look cute? I think it could. My art style is certainly something. I'll tell you that much. My art style is certainly something. Shiny Pichu would be really good, but I would probably reset the outbreak altogether and just come back and get just the Pichu because we've used a lot of resources here. Get out of here, Pichu. Okay, okay. No more Pokemon. All right, so that's that Ponyta. I know it's sad. We're going to say goodbye to it. We don't need it. We're not catching it. A lot of resources. It's like something like 300 Ultra Balls for one Ponyta there. Are you ready, Mr. G? Are you ready? You're going to love these. All right, chat. I'm going to load up the game so you got a bit of background music first. But yeah. Chat, by the way, Happy Hour should be finished, but I have not yet changed it. So this is last orders, all right? Last orders. Once I have finished with showing this artwork, there is not going to be double the timer increase anymore, all right? So Happy Hour, we're on last orders. All right, here we go. So I'll start off with the oldest one, and then I'll go from there. Are you guys ready? So here we go. So first of all, chat, tell me what Pokemon this is. Hello, Lil. How you doing? It's good to see you. So my art style very clearly improves over time. This is a Charmander. Yeah, good stuff. This is better. People apparently really love this one, but I don't know why. Your Twitch has been bugged. You've been chatting so much and it hasn't been sending. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Scopio. Yeah, Twitch has been having a lot of issues in recent times. The little arms. So it's Peekaboo. It is. This one, I want it known. The request was, and make it scrungly. That was the words. They said, draw this Pokemon and please make it scrungly. So I did. I think this looks very scrungly. I made its nose very long. Lil, thank you for gifting us up to Mr. G. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Very kind, very kind. Cat's been disconnecting all day. Yo, good to know that Twitch is having troubles. Next up, we have this. Which, you know, honestly, I should have probably done a better job with, seeing as it is just a ball with bits on it. Next up, we have this, which yes, it's flat and 3D at the same time. What do you want me to say? How did I do it? I don't know. I'm not an artist. Next is one I'm actually proud of. This one's really good. This one is genuinely really good. I'm so proud of this one. This is the only one that I'm like, do you know what? I did a really good job with this. Granted, I missed its eyes, but that's okay. This is good. Wow, wow. There we've got Altaria. I forgot that birds have beaks. I don't want to talk about it. It's still an Altaria. It's very clearly an Altaria. Then we got Shiny Dratini was requested. I think I got the colors pretty good. The colors as well. I'm not like color selecting, chat. I'm doing the colors from memory by just scrolling around this little color wheel at the top up here. So these are, I think I'm doing pretty good. Then we've got, listen. You think this is bad? You should have seen the Cursed Horse version before I tried again and drew it on a side angle instead. You've forgotten that birds have beaks too. It's okay. I'm glad. Birds are just government drones. This is just a scorpion that's red. This does not look a single thing like a Skorupi. It doesn't look a single thing like a Skorupi. Next up, we've got... this is almost an original Pokemon, I think, at this point. This is not a Kangaskhan. This is a Ryan original Pokemon. It's just... this is a convergent Kangaskhan species. It's called Kangaskant. And it's great, okay? It's really good. It qualifies as its own nightmare fuel. Yeah, I did a... Next up, this is the zooming pony. For some reason, I drew it moving in a straight line from right to left. Next up, this is surprisingly difficult to draw. You are typing Kangaskant. Same brain cell. Zoomies, yeah. This is... we don't talk about this one. we don't talk about this one. Next up, we got the Houndoom. Apparently, it doesn't have ears. It just has horns, but I didn't know that. I got that wrong. Then we've got this one, which is a Turtwig Tepig hybrid, because I had no idea what I was saying. This is terrible. This is nightmare fuel. Then we've got this one, which I'm really, really proud of. Really proud of. I think this one's great. And then we've got this one, which I had no idea what Pumpkaboo looks like, so it ended up being bad. And now we've got a thing for Dingo. So let's get drawing. We've got a thing for Dingo. So Dingo has requested Whimsicott. I don't know what Whimsicott looks like. So this is going to be quite something. I'm going to start like this. It has these sorts of eyes. That is not the same angle as the other one. That is not the same. That'll do. It's then got a little mouth like this. It's happy. Whimsicott is happy. I think it's then kind of small. I think it's got like a little arm here. Little legs. This is how most people draw, right? That it's got like a little head. And then I don't know what else Whimsicott has other than just this sort of thing going on. But this is not a Whimsicott. So what do I need to do to make this better? This is definitely how this looks, right? This is not a Whimsicott. But this is also absolutely just Whimsicott. I'm going to color it in. I don't know what else goes on this. So this is where we're at. It's like a light brown. Like this. That's kind of pretty much it, right? But I am also just going to add a little bit of like got this sort of like thing going on. But it's not as minty. It's like a little bit more white. But it's like off green. And then I think its eyes are like yellow. I want to say its eyes are yellow. Oh, yellow. And then, you know what? You guys are asking me for Pokemon. I don't know what they look like. The Simpsons meme, literally? What do you mean? So he said Whismer. Oh, was the order Whismer? If it was Whismer, I'll draw it again. But yeah, I think it's got little, there's green in it, right? And so I'm thinking that what I have forgotten on this Pokemon is like a little bit of like a this thing going on. I think it's got little horns. I'm going to give it little tiefling horns, chat, because I think that it's got those. So just give me a second. I'm going to give it like a little... like this sort of thing, but I'm going to draw it better. Does it like go out of the... No. How do I draw something that goes like this? Because that's what I think it does. I think it's got like little horns, and I'm going to draw the little horns on like this, and I'm going to color them in green because I think it's like got green horns. And that's my this is my Whimsicott. There you go. That's what I'm drawing for Whimsicott. What are we thinking? No, you did say Whimsicott. Okay. Is this right? Is this okay? You should add in the corner the actual Pokemon. No, because then I'd be able to use it as a reference. Stunning as always. It has leaves, not horns. Well, this one's got horns. They look like leaves. Fantastic. All right, let's put happy hour off now. There you go. Hope you enjoy it. It's beautiful. Thank you. Let me turn off happy hour. Looks pretty close. Okay, good. I'm glad. Give me a second, chat. I need to go over to here. 60 again. Control C. Control V. 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 Save settings. Yeah, everything's fine. Good. Let's go. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed that. Yeah. What is this? What do you mean? You have to go to bed. It was great to see you. All the best with the shinies and good luck to you and the chat for the drawing. Good night, Mr. G. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest of your day. And chat, once again, if you are not following our friend Mr. G, what are you doing? You absolutely should. Mr. G is fantastic. One of the driving forces behind me starting Kaizo Ironmon as well. Night if you're still here. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so just a nice, comfortable fly around this map. You should add the original Pokemon after you've done with the drawing. I'm not going to. If you want to look it up, you can, but I'm not going to add them to the drawing. I think it takes away from the magic, personally. I like them just being a drawing that if you want, you can use as your wallpaper on your phone. And I will send them all over at some point, probably Sunday. I'm going to sign them and send them in Discord. And then if you guys want to use them as your phone's background, you can. You know what I mean? I think it's funny. That's what it is. You'll use it as your phone background. You should for a week until you get sick of seeing the hell that is that Whimsicott. I'm honestly so proud of like the Slowpoke and the Slowpoke and the Mimikyu. I'm really proud of them. A week, more like forever. You'll lose it forever. You'll use it forever is probably what you said. Yeah, it was. It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. What goal have we reached on the donation thingy? That's actually a good point. We're at, give me a second, because I do need to quickly add something. We are at 435. So let me quick it. Let me quick fix it. Invisible water bottle. I know, isn't it so funny? I love it. It's like my favorite thing. Here we go. Highlight this. This unknown thing. We will run a thing at some point. Also, we need to do the Johto quiz, chat. Would you like to do the Johto quiz today as well? Name all the Pokemon in Johto. Attempt to, at least, on Sporkle. We can do that. It's not green, it's invisible. You're right, sorry, yes, it's invisible. It's not green. It's not being chroma keyed out. It is literally invisible. Also, chat, if you're not following Keith, can we get a shout out, please, for Bubicorn mods, if we have any here? Mod check. Chat, mod check. But yeah, no, chat, hung out on Keith's stream a bit last night. Had a great time. I think you should all do so as well. Hang out for a while. Oh my god, I actually have 2 mods here right now. This is unheard of. This is rare. This is rare. You won't see this often. I'm attacking my mods. I'm not really. Did you have a good sleep afterwards? I did have a good sleep afterwards. I didn't get any shinies in Pokemon Sleep though. Chat, I need to tweet about my shinies. I need to tweet. Remind me after this. 3 mods in chat. Oh my god, it must be Christmas. It must be Christmas. Shot through the heart and you're too blind. Now you get love, a bad name. Bit of Bon Jovi for you, chat. Bit of Bon Jovi. Lil knew what was happening there. That was Lil manipulating the situation. Future pop star, why thank you. Lamau got scammed. I know, I got scammed. If you're a real mod, you'd have the rank in Discord. Do you not? If you are a mod on this channel and don't have the rank in Discord, I'm looking at Dingo, I'm looking at Tico. Let me know and I'll fix it. But that's where we badmouth you, Dingo. Like, where am I meant to do that now? We'll have to make another channel for all the mods minus Dingo. I'm joking, of course. Yeah, I do sing too often. It is a true say. It is a very true sentence. I sing way too much. How many mods? I've got a few mods, to be honest. No one can trash talk you better than yourself. Me about me. I feel that. I feel that on a very personal level. I still can't believe we got a shiny unknown so quickly in this one as well. We got a lot of like sort of rare shinies very early on in this playthrough. You've never seen the chat so full of swords? I know, it's crazy. Mod wall. All right, mods. Roll a dice and ban the next person that talks that says the number that you roll on the dice. Roll a d20 and then chat type a number between 1 and 20. This is the game that you play when the mods are here, chat. I'm joking. Give him a 1 minute timeout. Chat, if you want to be timed out for 1 minute, type a number between 1 and 20. Test your luck. The numbers are prepared. I'm waiting to see what was rolled. It's between 1 and 20, chat. Okay. Oh my god. Neat. To be fair, Neat, that's actually low-key mad impressive that you typed one number. You were the first person to type it and you got. Lil also failed that skill check very hard. Unless it's like a stealth check and you've got pass without trace running, that was like a failed stealth check. Rest in peace, Neat. See you in 1 minute, my friend. Took one for the team, chat there. Neat definitely took one for the team. Nobody typed yours or yours? Did anyone roll a 1 or a 20? That's my interest as well. I would have typed 1 or 20. I'd have taken the risk. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Double or nothing. Roll for 2 minutes. No. It's over now. It's over. Hey, Burke. How you doing? Poor Neat. I know. Neat took the risk. I respect it. Okay. Lots of useful stuff here. Let's quickly save the game once again and get moving. We'll start with the outbreak because it's more likely to yield a shiny. Yeah, sorry, Neat Slip. You'll be back in a minute, though. You'll probably already be back, almost, realistically, right? That's how that's gonna go. All right, I was about to check where the outbreaks were. I forgot. Okay, so chat, we are going to be trying to move as quick as we can in these areas now because realistically, I want to get at least another 4 shinies today. I want to be at 145 by the end of the day. We got to get moving if we're going to do that. There's actually basically nothing for us to check here other than Togepi. So I'm going to fly over to where the Togepi spawns, which is here. And then I'm going to skip. Oh, no, because there's Eevee as well. I take it back. There's also Eevees. Don't mind me. Rolled a 1. It's so true. I was excited to get timed out for a minute. Yeah, I think it's just a fun little mini game, really, isn't it? Just a fun little mini game. Not so bad. I think if it was like a longer timeout, then it would be kind of crazy, but not so bad. Sorry, Dingo, what was that? All right, let's skip over this way now. Check that wall rain. It didn't shine. Then we're going to fly over some Drapion already. And then we'll head to the Drapion outbreak. All right, off to the outbreak we go. Well, now I've got Bon Jovi stuck in my head, Lil. God damn it. God damn it, man. Completely just wedged in there. Okay, there we go. There's our outbreak. Can we get going before we get seen? No, the answer is no. The answer was not 100% no. That was actually nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Gotta move on. Drapion's arms are just like uncomfortable. It's a cool Pokemon, but it also isn't at the same time. Do you know what I'm saying? I really like it, but also I hate everything about it. It's one of those Pokemon. Do we only have 3 of them here right now? We only have 3 of them here. There's no 4th. We're done. There is a tiny, tiny Drapion in that list, though. Yeah, that's true. At least it's not that one, Will. What are those arms doing? They're too long, right? They're too long. You know when people ask for a scrungly Cyndaquil? I think Drapion is just inherently scrungly as a Pokemon. A bit scary. I don't like it. Did I hear Sparkle there? Was I imagining that? Did I imagine a Sparkle? Probably did. Never mind. Let's continue. I thought I heard one. I wasn't listening. It's Sideways Slenderman. You didn't hear it? Okay. Okay. Dawn says yes. I was like, did I hear something? Check again. I'll go back later. I'll go back later. It might have shined. Somebody else in chat, if there was one, somebody else in chat would have said it. Sometimes when you're like in the ocean or like swapping between Pokemon and stuff, it can sound like shiny Pokemon. But yeah, streaming does make you a little bit crazy. I'm not crazy. No Sparkle? Thank you. You're saying yes as in you were hearing something? That was very unclear, Sean. Thank you for clarifying. Did I hear a Sparkle or was I imagining it? Yes. Yeah, I see where the confusion came in on that one. That's not that. You know what? That's low key my fault. I gave you too many options. With the Mantine splashing around, yeah, that's what it was. It would have been the Pokemon splashing in the water that sounded a bit shiny to me. All right, here we go. Almost done with this area. There is no shiny Empoleon, which means we've got this to check. That was a weird one. That was weird with the Ultra Ball just like splodging in the air there. That was very strange indeed. Chat, at the end of stream today, I say the end of stream, in a little bit, we're going to be starting to do some Pokemon Snap. Are you excited? The long stream today. For those of you who do not know, we are currently doing a not a subathon, wherein we are adding time to a timer with bits and tips. So, yeah, there we go. Do you want to... Right, here's a question. Do you think that we should make it so that you add more time if we get to a certain goal? So, like, say, for example, we got to 1,000, right? You can then have it so that for the next entire stream, it's happy hour. It's happy day if we got to 1,000. It's a long way away. We're not even halfway there. But if we did, would you want Happy Day as like a fun meme day? Could be. We'll see. I mean, it's just stuff to keep it fun and interesting for you guys, right? Glad you're playing Pokemon Snap and not me. I would spend too long getting perfect on that game. I think it could be fun. No one Happy Day. Oh, Happy Day. I've more got the theme song. Is that the Monday, Tuesday, Happy Day? That's the one in my head, not the one that I think you're doing, which is more like a choir song, right? It's more like got Jesus in it. Unhappy hour, you get scammed. Yeah, unhappy hour, nothing gets added to the timer. Nobody would use it. It's really funny, but nobody would use it. Chat, don't forget, we're only $14,500 away from resetting my living shiny decks. You prefer unhappy day? No one happy day. I'm so confused. It's got Jesus in it. It does! When is Snap? At least a couple of hours away. We'll probably do 2 or 3 hours of it. Okay. Well, glad we did this. We've got Cascoon, Pikachu, and Pichu to check. So I'm going to head towards the Cascoon first, and I'm going to do it this way so we can check the Snorlax, which is the only alpha I care about on this map. So let's go. That looks fun, though, not going to lie. I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm kind of nervous about it. When I change from shiny hunting to something that's somewhat variety, there's always a little bit of nerves behind it. But I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think I'm going to enjoy it. I'm not going to lie to you. I straight up think I'm going to have a great time with Pokemon Snap. And I hope you guys enjoy it too. You've been trying to convince Jez to play it, and this might turn him. It might get him to check it out. Get him to check it out. I'm quite looking forward to it. I don't know. You'll see how bad I am at photography, though. Not happy day, but crappy day. You know what? You know what? You guys want a bad hour? That's not gonna happen. Okay, let's see. So, the Cascoon outbreak. Let's get a move on. Okay, good start. Oh, a Dustox. Cool. Okay, okay. Second evolution. Second evolution. I get it. I get it. I understand. I understand. I understand what happened there. Anything else? Oh, there's one. Let's go. Yeah, it wouldn't be fun though, Sean, right? Like, I understand that you're trying to make jokes, but at this point, we're like, we're moving on from it. We're moving on. It's been like a solid 2 minutes of people trying to come up with different ways of saying not happy day. I think I'm at that stage now. Yo, Mew!
Tip for the tipathon.
Oh my god.
Love the content and great content for while I work.
Mew, thank you so much. That's so kind. Now, Mew, I want you to take a second. Think about what Pokemon you'd like me to draw for you, because that is enough for a drawing. I'm so excited. I'm really, really enjoying doing the drawings. The more I know the Pokemon, the better it'll look. Good luck, Mew. I think it might be a Mew that gets requested. I'm just going to take a flying guess without Mew having been drawn so far. Do you have to think? You don't have to think. I'm taking a guess at what it's going to be. Oh my god. So yeah, I think it might be Mew, which I know what Mew looks like, but I don't think I'll draw it well. I'll try my very best, but I don't think I'll do a good job. But that is it not all of my drawings so far? I've tried my best and not done a good job anyway. So I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. Yeah, definitely Mew. I got you. I got you. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Pikachu, buddy. The hell, man? I'm sorry that you had to see that, chat. I'm dead. I pressed the wrong button. I'm dead. Well, the good news is we reset. And that Pikachu outbreak didn't have a Pikachu in. Shocking. I know. I know. Lamau. I pressed the wrong button. It happens. I meant to dive. I jumped onto Braviary. F, yeah. I mean, that's the first time in like 3 days that we've had a thing like that happen. All right, but it does mean that it's time for some drawing instead. It does mean it's time for some drawing instead. Okay, listen. So we load up the game, and then I open up this. Yes, this is terrible. So let's add a new layer. Let's call it Deja Mew, so that we know. And then let's draw Mew, shall we? Okay, here we go. Mew. I think Mew is very cute. I think it's kind of like a... It's kind of like a cat in a way, right? So it's got like this sort of... No, its ears better than that. I can do the ear better than that. Does it round up its head like this and then do like an ear that's like this? I don't like the ears. I might draw the ears first. I don't like this. It doesn't feel right. How does Mew's ear go? Is it like that? It's like both times. It's like a... I'm happier with that, but still not happy with its ear. I think its ears are more vertical than that. I think it goes like this. I think that's a bit better without it being good. It's got eyes that are like this. Oh god, that's horrifying. It's just gonna have happy eyes. That is not a Mew. That is not a... Ah! That is not a Mew. Okay. Mew hard to draw. Interesting face shape. Like this. And then it's got like its little... Like this? And then ears? It's more cat-like. That's closer to Mew to me. This is closer. How do I make its ears better? I think its ears are more rounded. I I think I was closer. Oh, god damn it. That was such a good ear. I was very happy with that. Why did I get rid of it? Sorry, I'm taking a lot of time with this one for some reason. I don't know why I'm taking so long with this one. I care about Mew. That eyes are in the wrong place. That seems better. I'm happy with this face. Ads in 1 minute, chat. I'm happy with this face. Then it's got like a silly little body that's like goes like this, and it's got like little arms. Silly little arms. And then it like goes to like this sort of foot. Oh, it's too spiky. Because I know what Mew looks like, kind of. I'm kind of like, I want to get it like sort of right. But this is not looking good. So I'm going to say that that is not good either. How do I draw its leg? It's definitely got one of these like long sort of legs, right? And then I think it does have like a little bit of like a thing to it like this. So its leg looked wrong, but how would I draw it better? Would it be like a sort of thing where it's like, if I draw it at a different angle, it's like this? And then it's got like its little leg up like this. That looks a little better to me. It's probably not got that long of a leg as well, and I'm just like sort of like imagining it. That's even longer as a leg, but that's fine. This is Mew. This is absolutely a Mew. And then it's got its tail that goes like this. But I'm going to draw it again because I think it's got like a little bit of a this sort of thing at the end. I liked the tail the first time. I liked it doing a bit more of a shape. Ugh. I should probably stop drawing when I'm happy with something. It's something I'm learning about this. This is a Mew. That tail's not long enough, though. And this tail's way too long. Isn't it? Yeah, that's way too long as a tail. Again. I've done two... chat, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best here. That is too much of a... That is too much as well. That is too little. That is bad. That is bad. It's too much tail again, but I think it's fine. Let's get the eraser. I've not used the eraser a lot today, but we need to get rid of this. And we need to get rid of this as well so that we can draw it in. Everything else here is fine. Okay, and then do you want it shiny or normal? Would you like it shiny or normal? What would you like? Shiny or normal Mew? I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Groudon, what's this? It doesn't apply to this stream. It says in brackets Ironmon, my friend. No, deformed Mew. I think this is fine. All right, how dare you? This is a fine Mew. It's difficult to draw stuff. Okay. A lovely rat, thank you. Yeah, would you like it shiny, Deja Mew, or would you like a regular Mew? I'm gonna start doing regular. And then if you want it shiny, I'll do it different color. That's a decent Mew color. There you go. If you want it shiny, I'll do it differently. There we go. Do you know what? I think this is fine. I think this is a-okay. I think that if you asked somebody what this was, they would know what it is, right? But it's pretty good from memory. I mean, you can't see its mouth. Its head is in the wrong place to see its mouth. I think it's hard because Mew's face is very sort of like... Because if you could see its mouth, it would have to be like looking up. And its mouth would be like here. And it'd be like, oh, I've got the wrong color of pen. It'd be like here. But like... There's always that one thing of Mew where it's got its mouth open. You know what I mean? It doesn't look good. You know what I mean? So I just think it's at the right angle to not see its face. Deja Mew has not said whether shiny or not. It's very specific. It is. It's so difficult. I'm just waiting. You think the pink is too dark? It doesn't matter. I've already made my decision on it. Do you want it shiny or regular like this? Let me know. Let me know before I click out. But yeah, no, I don't think this is bad. Pink is great. I've got you. Okay, there we go. I'll save the file, and there you go. There is Mew. Chat, if you want a drawing done for yourself, you can, in fact, get one as part of the incentives on our Tipathon. So check it out if you are interested. All right, let's go, chat. Mylands time. Errol, the day has gone well. Thank you very much for asking. We were at 3 new shinies today, which is not as many as I would have liked, but I will say that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Where is our friend? There she is. You're going to dip and head home. You'll be back for Snap. You'll catch you in a bit, Lil. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I'm somehow not hungry yet, chat. I usually get hungry around this time of day. There's worse numbers than 3 you could have been at. It's true. So true. Tangela, Quilava, Bonsly, Bronzor, Cyndaquil. Got a lot to do. Let's get moving. Got a lot to do. Go check that Cyndaquil outbreak. Who's better, Eevee or Charmander? I mean, for what? For what? I feel like most people would pick Eevee over Charmander. Vulpix or Ralts was your favorite since you evolved Vulpix? Yeah, Vulpix into Ninetales was good. That was a good one. But eating? Yeah, I never really entertain those conversations. The whole thing of like, oh, which Pokemon would taste good? I don't entertain those conversations. I don't know. I just don't like them. Personally, it's one of those things where like people will bring it up fairly often to the point where I've just kind of gotten to a stage where I'm like, I don't want to. No, don't worry about it, Magic Equine. Don't worry about it at all. How are you meant to know? That is my opinion on that conversation topic. Don't ever apologize if you didn't know something. But yeah, no, it's kind of just one of those. That is adorable. Okay. I missed. Didn't miss. This isn't so bad after all. Cyndaquil a little bit annoying, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, there's one left over here. Cyndaquil, my beloved. I know. I would love a shiny one so badly. An aggressive Cyndaquil, it seems. They usually run away. So it was interesting to see that. Oh, it doesn't know I'm here. It forgot. That's me. That's me every single day. Reported Pokemon are gone. All right, let's go for the Tangela next. I would like a shiny Tangela. Quilava probably last because it's a bit of a menace. The Tangela is okay. It's over here. It's this way a bit. Let's go. Let's go. How am I? I'm good. Thanks, Mermaid. I'm good. You have the shiny Cyndaquil and Scarlet Violet. You're so surprised and pleased. Yeah, it's a good one to get. How are you, Mermaid? Hope everything's going well for you today. Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I do always appreciate it when I see people in chat. It's always nice. Oh, come on. There's no way that you could have stayed angry there, bud. We did that too well. Okay, now they're angry. So we got to get in there. Got to get in there, start the globs and balls. I think Tangela is an underrated green shiny. I think Tangela is actually a very good green shiny. Do you guys remember the Gen 1 sprite for Tangela where, like, its eyes gap was a lot smaller or it had a lot more vines? It was one of those two things. I don't know which one it was, but one of those two things. You're finally recovering from your severe UTI. I'm glad to hear you're recovering. I'm glad to hear you're recovering. Gen 1 EU USA sprites were real horrors. Some of them were. Some of them were, yeah. Can't argue with that logic. All right, here we go. All right. We want to try and get this Hisuian Typhlosion before we start the outbreak because it will be absolutely hell otherwise. So hopefully we've got that. And then hopefully we can get a few more options here. It did not catch, but we can now start going. Did we catch none of them? Okay, we caught one of them. That's better than nothing, I guess. Okay. Keep moving. Quillavas don't like staying in the ball. They're a menace, I've got to be honest with you. But I will say that so far, this has not been too bad. That one didn't know I was there. That's so funny. Okay. I think the last time we had a Quilava outbreak, it was only really annoying because of the alpha one. And the alpha one we tried to catch like 6 times and it refused to stay in the ball. I knew it. I knew it wasn't going to stay. They gave you such nostalgia, though. Yeah, they're great. They're genuinely great. Okay, reported Pokemon gone. Over to Bronzor, which is across the ways. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the subathon chat. I don't know about you guys. I've never done one before, so I was very nervous about it. And I don't know. I was like, I don't like it feeling like I'm asking you guys for stuff. So I want you to just know that that is not the case. It's like a very you choose if you want to be involved sort of thing. You know what I mean? I think that's very apparent, but like I'm just wanting to clarify it. Like if you don't want to be involved, then simply just watch the streams like normal. Do you know what I'm saying? That's very important to me. It feels very weird. Rainstorm may go on a bit longer. Well, we may go to another outbreak if we've got time. Huh? You think about that? There we go. There we go. Does anyone have extra Cyndaquil in Scarlet Violet? What, just normal Cyndaquil so that you can maybe try and shiny hunt one? I'm sure somebody somewhere will be able to help you out. You've never been in a subathon where you felt streamers were demanding, so no worries, you're good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think there is... I think it is just like a worry for me as like somebody who has not done a subathon before. So I think overall it probably is just fine, like all the time. But yeah. No shiny in the initial wave of Bonsly here. One of them saw me, so I'll catch that one first. That one's now trying to run away. And I'm somehow missing the throws. I don't know how. I've got a level with you. I have no idea how I was missing the throws. Still don't. Still don't. No idea at all. Man, I can't get the trajectory right on these throws at all. All right, I'm going to sprint over here to try and deal with this Bonsly so that we can hopefully get it sorted out. And then maybe we'll get another wave of spawns here. Oh my god, it broke out of the ball. Buddy, come on. Really? Oh, really? And you're an aggressive one as well. Come back! Oh my god, you're so annoying! You in particular. My god. Okay, there is nothing else for us to check here, so we reset. Hello, Lucas. How are you doing? Gotta go fast. That one in particular was very annoying. Does anyone have a guaranteed Salty Herbaterra raid for Scarlet and Violet? I'm pretty sure that this is probably not the right place to get one of those. But I understand why you're asking. I feel like a lot of people are looking for those. There's a lot of people looking for them. Man's Houdini. Plus, it's good to have confidence in yourself and your stream to feel like you can do one. Yeah, I did not have confidence. I went into this being like, I don't know if it's gonna work at all. It has gone far, far, far better than I ever expected. So I appreciate all of your support, chat. All of you. Thank you very much. You're making your way to the halfway mark for the living decks. Nice, let's go. We're a little bit over halfway here ourselves. Not super far over halfway, but you know, enough. Enough that it's kind of fun to be there. We're trying to get to 145 today, I think. We've got plenty of time left today, though. 10-hour streams as it be. So yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see how this goes. You know, listen, we've also got Pokemon Snap a little bit later on. I don't know how long of Pokemon Snap we should play. I'm somewhere between like 2 and 4 hours at the moment of Pokemon Snap. So how much do you guys want to see, really, is the question. Because you guys are the guys that are going to be watching it, right? And if you're lurking and you do not want to watch Pokemon Snap, now is your time to speak up. Yeah. It's always good to get some progress done on our Living Shiny decks, though. I quite enjoy them. I don't know if I would do a Living Shiny decks outside of Switch era games. Because I feel like once you get to that stage, they start to become a lot more difficult. And one of the things that makes Living Shiny decks fun to me is that it is an accessible shiny hunt because of the odds in the games. You'd watch 4 hours of Snap any day, but you were a big fan of that game. Fair enough. You were trying to get all the hidden secret Pokemon. It is new Pokemon Snap, not the N64 one. Yeah, so I don't know if that changes anything. But yeah, I'm quite looking forward to the concept. I think we'll start it from the beginning. So yeah, it'll be a brand new save file. And because I've forgotten everything about that game. It changes nothing. Both are good. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. New Pokemon Snap is pretty. I've said it once and I'll say it again, but if that game had shiny Pokemon, people would be playing it today, right now. People would still be shiny hunting in it. It is a shame. It is a real shame. There are no shinies in Pokemon Snap. No shinies in Pokemon Snap. You know what? True. Yeah. I think it's a real shame. I think it's like the first Pokemon game in a very, very long time where there has not been shiny Pokemon at all. So, it's kind of sad. It is what it is, though. You know, sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes it just be how it be. The reason we go over here is because there is sometimes EVs to check. Oh, I guess we'll check this as well, seeing as we're here. No shiny. Imagine encountering a shiny in Snap. No, I know. Yeah, it'd be crazy, wouldn't it? It'd be really fun. Like, you trying to get that picture. And the thing is, you may not get the picture of it as well. And I think that's fun. Yeah, it's a shame. It's still sad Pokemon Stadium doesn't have compatibility with the games. You get why, but seeing the original shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think it... Personally, I'm of the opinion that it shouldn't get compatibility with games. It's like... I don't know. Unless they were to release the games that should have compatibility with it, right? Because, like, it would be just so much extra work that they have to do that they could be spending on new games. And I guess this is, like, a selfish thing because I don't like Stadium. But, like, yeah. I would rather they worked on new games, personally. Yo, how you doing, Shiny Hunter Raphael? How are you? How are you? You've got your trainer class and your name in your username. Love to see it every time. Is that a shiny Lucario? No, it is not. We don't want to go all the way up there because it takes extra time, but we can just drop down here and fly away. Let's go. They see me zoom in. 4 shinies in 5 hours? Well, it's been more than that, but the duplicates that we've got, we've not kept because we've been in MMOs without new shinies. So, we've had, I think, 5 in 5 hours today, which is pretty much your standard expectations for Pokemon Legends Arceus in my eyes. A shiny an hour is not bad going. But yeah, 4 new shinies. We've got, what, 10 minutes to get another new shiny for that to happen? That's not too bad. If they're going to use any pre-existing Switch game with the Stadium, the only one you could see doing so is Let's Go. That's interesting, yeah. That is interesting, actually. But at that point, then they'd have to deal with the fallout of people being like, well, why not this game? And I think it's honestly just not worth it for Pokemon. I think that, like, sometimes Pokemon fans dig their own graves with the way that Pokemon interact with their community. I think because they're all so quick to throw a tantrum, I wouldn't want to do something for a community that's so quick to be mean. I simply wouldn't. If you guys were horrible to me every single day, I wouldn't want to do anything nice for you. I just, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's a cold take or not, but I think that the community does dig its own grave sometimes. I understand why, Bardock. I understand why. But people would still be like, wow, why not connect Sword and Shield? My shinies are in that game. I don't want to pay for home. You know? That's how they are. That's how people act. You'd buy those games again? Oh, yeah. I don't want Red, Blue, Yellow. I was in a chat yesterday and Tiller, who is another streamer, another shiny hunter. If you've not checked out Tiller, you should. But Tiller is, Tiller was saying like, oh, I don't want Red, Blue, Yellow. Give me Gold, Silver, Crystal. And I fully agree with that. Red, Blue, Yellow, I simply would not play them. I would not. If they gave me Red, Blue, Yellow, I would not be playing them. Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, I'd be paying for them again. Yeah, 100%. I'd pay full price. I'd pay full price for Crystal, I'd pay full price for Emerald, and that would be me. Oop. Let's go. Why is my phone going crazy with TikTok comments? I know why. It's because it's 5 o'clock. My most recent TikTok is now up, chat. Exclamation mark TikTok. You want to check it out? It's now angry. We can't stay here. Gengar's really annoying when it's Gengar there and not Misdreavus. All right, let's get out of here. Crystal, you don't think was compatible with Stadium 2 anyway. You think the transfer pack only allowed gold and silver. Yeah, that's fair, but I also don't care about compatibility with Stadium, so like it's not about that for me. It's not about that for me personally. Before you heard of Let's Go games, you're always curious what people meant when they said I'm gonna play Let's Go. Oh yeah, that's fair. Pokemon Let's Go is good. Very, very good. Okay, I was going to do something and I've forgotten what it was. I was going to check Pokemon Sleep. Because I have not fed my Snorlax yet today. That's what I need to do. Okay, give me a quick second here to do this. Do this and this. There we go. And then I need to check Pokemon Sleep. Chat, this is your Pokemon Sleep check. Have you fed your Snorlax dinner today? Do it now. Shiny on Pokemon Sleep. I got a Pikachu the other day. What have we got? A massive mass outbreak and a Basculin. We have to check the Basculin. Basculin is a menace. We have to check it. It's such a quick outbreak to clear as well. There's no way we don't go and check that right now. Okay. My Snorlax is currently Ultra 1. I'm gonna like collect all my berries and stuff if it lets me, instead of like making me scroll the screen around instead. There we go. Any ingredient collecting abilities? No. Okay, never mind. Dodrio got some candy though, which is kind of fun. Okay, cool. Get cooking. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Ooh, sorry. Did I? There we go. I saved the game. Choose a recipe. I'm going to use, I guess I'm just going to do the tomato salad again. And then I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the rest of this is honey. And then start cooking. Let's go. I'm sorry about this, chat. It's important to feed your Snorlax, you know? You got to get that Master Ball rank every week, if you can. That is absolutely fine. That's a dish strength of 3000. We love to see it. Really good. Goes up to level 9 as well, which is good stuff. Finish that. And then Snorlax can get eaten. There, we're sorted. We can keep playing the game again now, chat. We can keep playing the game again. I like that Pokemon Sleep has shiny Pokemon. I think it's like... It really adds to the experience for me. I know that it's not really a game as such, and a lot of people really hate the way that it plays. But yeah, for me, I'm like, I quite like it. All right, here we go. I'm going to make it daytime, because I hate flying around this area at night. I don't want all those ghastlies. You know, chat, hands up if you've got a shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep. I personally, so far, have managed to get one shiny in Pokemon Sleep, and it was a shiny Pikachu. I was really happy with it. I woke up and I was like... Is that the lighting? I was like, is that just because I'm on this, like, beach instead of the regular area? But no, it was, in fact, a shiny Pikachu. I was over the moon. Over the moon. And down. You have a shiny Rattata in Sleep. Now, this week, for me, I don't know if you guys get these same rewards as me, but this week in Sleep, the reward for getting to Ultra 5 or whatever is a Totodile lure, which I would use on day 1 of next week because I wouldn't have anything else to like lure in, right? I wouldn't have any other thing to do. So I'm kind of like, that's exciting because there's a good chance I might stumble into a shiny Totodile by doing that, you know? I don't know. I'm looking forward to using that, that Totodile lure. If I get it, of course, which is no guarantee. You got Houndour, you got Bulbasaur. Wow, there's a lot of good shinies in here. I feel like the one that I would want most of all is an Eevee. I think a shiny Eevee would be like the coolest. Then you grind it up and get yourself like an Espeon, Umbreon, whatever it is you want. It'd be really fun. Really, really cool. Gamers in 2025 going to be sleeping a bunch to get shinies. I know. Shiny sleep decks, people keep asking. They keep being like, oh, you're going to do a shiny sleep decks? And I'm like, well, I'm not doing. Like, it's like, I don't understand the question really, because it's like, I mean, I guess I'm doing that because I'm checking for Pokemon in Sleep, but I'm not actively going to pursue it because obviously you can only play it when you're asleep. Question, for the regular Wooper, you give it an Everstone to not get Paldean Wooper. I believe so, yes. I believe that is the case. Do not hold me to it. But yeah, I'm 99% sure that's how you do it. Alright, let's check that Empoleon. Couldn't remember. Yeah, I don't really do a lot of Masuda method or competitive breeding. So I'm not 100% familiar with it myself, but I'm pretty sure you've got that spot on. No worries. Anything I can do to help, I'm always happy to answer questions. Even if I don't know the answer, I'll help as best I can. You started in Pokemon Sleep this week and you missed last night and the app needed updating. The app did need updating last night, but that's not to say you couldn't have logged in. You could still log sleep. You were still able to log sleep on the app even though it was updating. So that's what I did last night. You understand not wanting red and blue in favor of Gen 2, but yellow still holds up, I think. I think all of Gen 1 is very difficult to play these days as a person who plays a lot of Pokemon now. I think Gen 1, I've tried playing it recently. I think it is really, really difficult to play because a lot of those quality of life features aren't there. Boxes are weird to use. You've got like... I don't know, just like there's a lot of stuff about it that just the way that the movement is very slow. Like the menuing's clunky, the way that you move things to the top of the menu is tough. I don't know. I think it's not held up as well as you might remember it. For me personally. First shiny you ever had was a pink Quagsire that ran away in the Safari Zone. Oh my god. The shiny Safari Zone reclaim is going to take you so long as well, but you got this. I believe in you. You should try. You should try. Be a cool one to get. No, while you were sleeping, the app updated and the progress was gone. Again, Gibberish, I'm sorry to hear that, but again, it also says that, especially in the more recent updates, at first it did do that, but with more recent updates, it also still tracks your sleep data. So, yeah. Because again, I had the exact same experience last night. You know? It's still, even though it tries to update in the middle of the night, it still tracks the sleep data. For me. You don't get why people say they want to go back to the start games. The nostalgia is good, but the gameplay is meh. I feel like it's always fun to play like the games that you played when you were a kid, though. Gen 2 still has a lot of those problems. The boxes weren't improved till Gen 3. However, the bag was improved in Gen 2. The bag was improved in Gen 2, yeah. Also, you know, the thing about Gen 2 is, like, it just doesn't feel as clunky to me. I know that, like, overall, the amount of changes is very minimal, but somehow it just doesn't feel as clunky, even if it is. This is a very quick outbreak to clear, by the way, chat. I don't know if you've noticed. Very, very quick. Very, very chill. Let's go. Let's go check the other one. Hello, how you doing, K9? Good to see you. I would much rather... And another thing about wanting Gen 2 over Gen 1, Bardock, is shiny hunting, right? That's another one about wanting those. Dill, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Hope your day's going well. All right, chat. Listen up. Good, how's me? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we've not had certain... we've had some quite poor luck today in terms of shiny hunting, but I'd say overall... pretty fine. You gotta head off. You're getting ready for work. Have a good stream. See ya. See you later, Keith. Have a good rest of your day. Always nice to see you in chat. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Appreciate it a ton. Hello, did I get a shiny Riolu? Not yet. At least you're less than 100 away. Yeah, I want to get to 150 because 150 is like the next milestone for me, which is like 150 is the next milestone, which means that I'll get another YouTube video to upload, right? So I want to do that, and I want to upload that next month. Ooh, Chimchar, perfect. Scyther as well. Pichu. Dantlers also useful, actually. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, let's go straight for the Chimchar. Let's go straight for the Chimchar. You finally went to sleep. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you got some good rest. Let's go, let's go. You can shiny hunt in Gen 1. It's just a huge pain. At that point, we're starting to get into, like, pedantic things about it. You can. I understand that you can. But it is not the same as shiny hunting in Gen 2, and I think you'll agree with me on that. But yeah, again, the reason is to shiny hunt in Gen 2 is the reason that I would want those over a Gen 1 re-release. But you can shiny hunt. You can even shiny hunt Gen 2 Pokemon in Gen 1, which is fun. Yeah, there's a lot to it. A lot more to it than you'd might even think if you were unaware of the situations. Okay, these chimchars are scattering and it's very irritating. They are scattering. Going into the wind. You got the shiny Charmin's shield. Congratulations. Let's go over here. Chat adds in 1 minute. Prepare yourselves. You weren't going to go use the bathroom because you got a snow run outbreak. You decided to go and got a shiny snow run, but 2 shinies in 1 day. Oh, nice. Congratulations. We like to see 2 shinies in 1 day. All right, Pichu. No shiny in the initial outbreak. Also, like those scattering baby Pokemon sort of vibes on this one. Which is always just a little bit frustrating to do as an outbreak. But yeah, no, you can actually shiny hunt Gen 2 Pokemon in Gen 1. It is part of the way that the game is built, is that it has Pokemon in Gen 1 have ID numbers. And missing no is when those ID numbers are generated that are not Pokemon. So, for example, a missing no could have the internal ID of like 156. And that might have been a Pokemon that was included in development up to a certain stage, but then was dropped out of development. If you get that Pokemon, those internal IDs are still used and reused in Gen 2. I thought that was a shiny Cascoon for a second, but it was just the wing of Dustox. But yeah, they're reused in Gen 2. So if you're interested in this, by the way, Oliver MKP on YouTube, you should go watch his videos. Insane shiny hunter, does some crazy fun hunts. He caught a he caught a missing no with the right stats, because obviously shinies are determined by stats in Gen 2. The right stats did a glitch to change the typing on the Pokemon, and the missing no itself, all missing nos have different IDs depending on where you catch them. The missing no had the ID of Raikou, so he trades the missing no across to Gen 2, and the game goes, oh, this is a Raikou, and gives him a shiny Raikou. How fun is that? How super interesting is that as a method of shiny hunting? Absolutely insane. I love it. Now, is it a hunt that I could do? No, absolutely not. I would absolutely struggle with that. Okay, weird ear. Okay, buddy. That Stantler was like, I'm going to sleep, and then changed his mind. Me. Okay, we've got Stantlers everywhere right now. So let's just try and stick with what we can. That one was trying to climb a tree. Let's stick with what we can for now. Because a shiny Stantler would be good. We'd get a weird ear. I would like the overworld weird ear, though, of course. So the overworld weird ear is like a good, just a good shiny to find. Now let's chase down those other Stantler whilst we can. And then there's another Stantler over here somewhere, I reckon. I don't know where it is. I can't find it. Okay, well, that's irritating, but that's fine. Okay, well, next Stantler's... oh, there it is. How did you get here? Buddy, how did you get... How did it... What? Stay in the ball. Or just despawn. Oh, it's going to be aggressive. The rainstorm may go on. There we go. You got the shiny charm in both Scarlet and Violet. Nice. You're surprised they haven't added the DS games to Nintendo Online? I'm not. They still haven't released a remake of those yet. They 100% would release a remake of those games before making the DS versions available as just picking them up. There's no reason for them not to. They'll earn so much more money by making a remake than making the originals available. That would just make no business sense at all, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm not surprised at all about that one. Not that I'm like a businessman or anything like that, but like genuinely, I'd be like so shocked if they did that. Buddy, that was so rude. Hopefully these will stay in the ball. Is that a new horde? It is a new horde. It's Dustox's. which are kind of annoying to catch. So I'm actually just going to catch one and then leave. If you want, I can trade you a shiny Riolu. I appreciate the offer, but I will follow up with, you know, it's not really a challenge to catch every Pokemon if somebody sends you a Pokemon. You know what I mean? So I appreciate the offer, but I don't do trades for the living shiny decks. I catch them all myself. Oh, an Alpha Weirdeer. Wow, that's really cool to see on the overworld. And it's already angry, so that's fun. You missed. Got him. All right. Okay, joke's on me, I guess. It ran just slightly to the side. That's very frustrating. That was a good catch, though. All right, let's see if we can clear these two. And then we've got just a Scyther left to do. Also being aggressive. I guess joke is once again on me. Yeah, it sort of defeats the object of a living shiny dex if somebody just does it for you. You know what I mean? I swear to God. That Stantler, man. I just want to know if it's got another wave because it could be Alpha Weirdeer. You know what I mean? Or it could just be Weirdeer in general. The Pokemon are gone. Okay, so we reload, we do the Scyther outbreak, and then we go from there. Let's go. But I appreciate the offer. Sorry, I'm getting back up to date on chat. I was spending a lot of time focusing on the outbreaks. It applies to all Pokemon. You can Glitzer pop the Pokemon in Gen 3, and then if you transferred them to Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, they'd be Gen 4 Shiny Mons. Not sure if Pal Park would let you transfer them. I don't know what Glitzer pop is. But theoretically it works. Yeah, internal IDs are reused in some games for sure. That's fun. It's cool. You think the only shinies worth hunting in Gen 1 are the legendaries, and that's only if you want to have them in Gen 2 because they're way easier to get other places. Oh, for sure, but it's not even necessarily like... When it comes to shiny hunting, it's not about getting a Pokemon in the easiest way possible for a lot of people. It's about getting a target that is hard to get, right? And so a target that is really hard to get is a Gen 1 shiny legendary. So it's more about the story. It's more about the amount of effort you have to go to for a lot of people for stuff like that. Like me personally, I think it's a really cool shiny hunt, and I'd love to do one day. I know that I could just do a Mewtwo Dynamax adventure and probably get a Mewtwo a much easier way. But yeah, I just think it's really cool to do it the other way, you know, where possible. All right, let's head over to this Scyther outbreak and see if we can get ourselves a new shiny. Cat, thank you all for being here today. I've appreciated hanging out with you so far. We're not even at the end of like our regular stream time yet, but soon stream is going to be getting to a stage where I've been streaming for a long time compared to how I normally do streams, and that'll be really interesting. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Scyther for a second because it was a Cleavor. I got so shocked. I was like, what color is that? I was like, huh? What's going on? Cleavor is cool. Again, overworld Cleavor would be really cool to see. Yeet. I think Wing Balls should get stronger the further away you are from a Pokemon when you hit them. But that's just because sometimes Pokemon run away from me. You know what I mean? This might have another wave. It's unlikely, but we'll check. It doesn't. All right, get me out of here. Let's go. It's a glitch in Gen 3 where you use Pomeg Berries to edit Pokemon values. It's really fiddly to do, but you've used it to get a Celebi and Emerald before, and you don't see why you couldn't go into future Pokemon species IDs too. That's cool. It's really interesting. You're lovely, Ryan XOXO. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for saying that. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah. All right, let's go. Weird. A weird bit of muscle on my arm that doesn't feel right. Unusual. Might get that checked. You know Dynamax Adventures was 1 in 100. Do you happen to know the odds for Ultra Wormholes? No idea, sorry. I've never played Sun and Moon 2. I never played them. I didn't like them. I didn't like the concept of a game that was identical to the first game with like 30 minutes different at the end. I was like, why would I play this? I don't know. It just never appealed to me. What can I say? I was just like, I finished my drink. May have to go get another one shortly. I know the Ultra Wormhole odds were really good though. So like, you know, honestly, probably better than Dynamax Adventures for legendaries. I personally, again, Sun and Moon 2, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, whatever you want to call them, they really, I almost stopped playing Pokemon entirely when they did that. Which is like genuinely like a crazy thing to say, right? Like, because it's not that bad, but it felt so lazy to me. Like, I looked at it and I was like, what do you mean you're just doing the same game again? It's like, it would be different if it was like Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, where the story changes and the Pokemon change a lot more. And like, I don't know, but still, I was just like, you didn't play either, so Ultra Moon is what you would play. Oh, yeah. If I was going to go back and play them, despite not having played them properly originally, I played Sun and Moon. I didn't enjoy it. For me, I think that the weakest generations of Pokemon, and you can disagree with me if you want, chat. I think the weakest generations of Pokemon were 7 and 8. I think they were by far the weakest. I think Gen 8 is quite possibly my least favorite. And also quite possibly my least favorite just games at all for Pokemon. I don't know, the story felt stale. The community was rancid. Like, there was just so much bad about Gen 8. Just the whole experience of it that I don't know. It is what it is. But at the same time, I was like, eh. I could happily never play Sword and Shield ever again. I probably will at some point play some more Sword and Shield. I could happily never play it again. You didn't like X and Y, but it was Moreno? What? Gen 8 barely had a story? I agree with that. I do agree with that. It was more so the plot. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Gen 6 did feel unfinished. A lot of people say that, and it does feel unfinished. I'll agree with the people who say it. At first, I was like, they're just whining. But then I actually had a look through, and I was like, one of the things that really got me about it was that Lysander's team, like his big boss battle team, he's got 4 Pokemon, and one of them only has 3 moves. And I was like, huh. That was the moment for me where I was like, yeah, maybe Gen 6 is bad. Maybe Gen 6 is bad. Gen 6 and 7 are your favorite to shiny hunt in. Shiny hunting in a game is different to the actual enjoyment of the games, I guess. But like the actual initial playthrough for me, and I never shiny hunted in Gen 6 as well. So like, I guess I had a very different overall experience, right? In your opinion, Sun and Moon had one of the best stories. Oh, for real? Yeah. While Sword and Shield had no plot at all. Sun and Moon I didn't dislike as much. But I think I didn't really like I liked what they tried to do, but I feel like it didn't work with like the kahunas and the island challenges and stuff. It just felt like it felt weirdly executed to me, and I didn't really enjoy it for that reason. But yeah, it was still a fun game though. I just didn't like Sun and Moon 2. That also had a very negative impact on me. You feel like Gen 9 could get put in there too? What, for the games that you didn't like? Gen 9's... Right, Gen 9 had 3 stories. One of them was really good. The other 2, I could take it or leave it. I understand why people like the Team Star one. I understand why people like that story. I didn't. Where did that Magnezone go? Oh, there it is. And it despawned so weird there. You enjoyed the region of Gen 6? Hello, Gligar. I like that it sparkled again, but didn't make a sound. That was very funny. Hello, Gligar. Not you. There we go. Love me a shiny Gligar. That's a really cool duplicate to have. A really cool duplicate. It was like very close to being the Magnezone, I will say that though. You know what I mean? It was like very close to that spawn. So that sort of sucks. But that's fine. Off we go. Back this way. It felt unfinished with the additional 3rd version, and Kalos as a region is amazing. I think a game that revisits Kalos and redoes the story would be very cool to see. It'd be very, very cool to see. Absolutely, absolutely. Sun and Moon had one of the best stories. That's an interesting take, Pikachu Johnson. Would you recommend me trying Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, chat? It's not that expensive. I could pick it up. I could pick it up and play it. Yeah. I could pick it up and play it. By the way, chat, exclamation mark tipathon. We are currently doing a not a subathon, which means that there are little incentives and things we can hit along the way. The one that says question mark, question mark, question mark is going to be a challenge video. And we will sort that out when we get to it. So this is number 48. So this is number 49. Because we already have Gligar and Gliscor. I can't believe we're already at 49 duplicates. And we've got a lot that we've not been catching as well. Insane. Literally insane. You tried to look for the wisps without a guide. Found the last one in the area you went out bounds by accident, but managed to spot a small white dot. Wow. That's crazy, Soph. That's crazy. Imagine going out of bounds and that's how you find the wisps. With Gen 8, you feel it massively improved with DLC. While it didn't add everything, what was added made it feel better than just the base 400 Pokédex. I think the base 400 Pokédex in Sword and Shield was great, personally. I think it was really good. I don't think you need more Pokemon than that. I think Paldea, same thing. Base 400 Pokemon. It's a really good, well-curated Pokédex. I think adding Pokemon, whereas it is exciting and fun, isn't necessary for a base game to be good, because I think Paldea's base game is good. Gen 9's base game is good. I think, again, we said this the other day, but I think that the model of downloadable content being so commonplace in video games these days has slowly ruined the quality of initial releases. I think once upon a time, Pokemon would have taken an extra 8 months, and that the Crown Tundra and Isle of Armor would have been built into Sword and Shield. Because you wouldn't have been able to have downloadable content on like Pokemon Crystal, etc., right? So you'd have had to include them. So those concepts, they would have been persistent and they would have stayed as part of the base game. 400 decks was really fun up until Sword and Shield. You never really enjoyed filling out the decks. I get you with that. Sword and Shield plot was big hand, try and kill everyone. Dog 1 and Dog 2 help main character. Annoying Tagalong and his brother. They kill Hand and Dog 1 to hide away. 2 haircuts. I got bored, not because of your description, but because of the story in Gen 8. Yeah, you're right, though. I think the big problem that Sword and Shield had for me in terms of the story is every time something interesting happened and something that I was like, oh, I want to actually go and check this out. This is kind of sounding cool. They were like, no, you're a child. Go and fight the gyms. We'll handle this. And it was like, I get that that's how the adults would act in that situation, but I'm the main character. I should be able to do this myself. Yeah. Felt like they were trying to do too much with Scarlet Violet. I think they tried to... I don't think they had the development cycle they needed. Pokemon has acknowledged that, in fact, chat, which I think is really exciting. It's a really positive sign. They've acknowledged that the dev cycle is too short, and they want to increase the quality of the games that they put out without sacrificing their release cadence, which is a very important step. To acknowledge it publicly is very important, because it means we might get better Pokemon games in the future. Good stuff, right? Good stuff. You're going to head out catch later, MCC. You'd rather buy DLC than a third version. In your mind, the DLC is what would have added in the third game, and the DLC is cheaper than buying a whole new game. Oh, yeah, no. If you're looking at it in that way, yeah, I get you 100%. I completely agree if that's the way of looking at it. For sure. 10 out of 10. Is there a shiny charm in this game? There is. W opinion, yeah. Bardock, you've got that 100% spot on, to be honest with you, my friend. All right, we got 3 of these now. Let's save the game. Let's go. So first of all, let's do this one. No need to replay a rehashed story to enjoy the improvements. That's so true. Yeah. You guys are right. Level 10 on each Pokemon. It's not as bad as it sounds. It's really not as bad as it sounds. A lot of Pokemon you can do just by catching like 7 or 8 of them. Like legitimately, it's not that bad at all. Why do you have to do that? It's part of the game. I don't know. I can't answer that question for you. I can just tell you that it is what it is. Wow. Chat, wow. Are you seeing what I'm seeing here? There are 2 outbreaks that we need to do, and they are on Raminus Island. Let's get a move on. Chatot. Ooh, I love Chatot, yeah. Yeah, I actually think that the decks in this game being so small, 240 Pokemon, having the additional thing of getting it to research level 10 is basically the same as then having 400 in Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield, whatever. And you don't have to do any trading to finish it. You can get the Shiny Charm without Nintendo Online. So I think that overall this game is actually really, really good for the Shiny Charm, personally. If you agree or disagree, is absolutely fine. But yeah, I think this is one of the easiest Shiny Charms ever, if not the easiest. The only one that might be easier is Let's Go Pikachu, and that's because there's only 150 Pokemon. 150. Sun and Moon would have just been more enjoyable to people if they made difference in the Ultra DLC for the original Sun and Moon. But I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. I don't know. I think... I don't know. Look, games used to just have the stuff in. You didn't used to have to buy DLC. They would just have the good stuff in. I remember back in my day. Woe is me. You know what I mean? It's all that sort of stuff. And I know it's like all well and good, like thinking about like stuff like that used to be in the past, and obviously it's not going to happen again. But like, I don't know, man. It used to be that you'd buy a game and you'd bought your game. You wouldn't have to like be like, oh, well, I'm buying it now, but I'm going to have to spend another 40 quid sometime in the future. Where's the last chat up? There it is. Games are a lot harder to develop now as everyone's expectations are much higher. I mean, like, I don't fully agree with that sentence. I know that everyone's expectations are higher, but are people's expectations not higher because what is possible is better? You know what I mean? Like, people's expectations for games in, like, the 90s would have been as high as they are now, but just comparatively to the 90s. You know what I mean? And I think that another reason that Pokemon gets these high expectations is because for a few generations in a row there, they lived up to them. You know? Not been a permanent thing with Pokemon. I'll tell you that. That is a tiny Pikachu. Oh my god. That is a giant Pichu. Equally. Wait, look at that thing. It's so small. It's the size of a Pichu, man. That's adorable. Love it. Games are expensive. You expect the DLC to come with it or something. I mean, it's you can look at it in many different ways. You're not using Game Freak as a good example. They've been dropping the ball for a while now. So true. So true. All right, let's get out of here. No shinies that we need. Pressing all the wrong buttons there. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. You hope Legends becomes a mainstay. I hope they make more Legends games. This was like one of the first hits for me in a long time with Game Freak. This is a true hit. This is like this is a game that I will play for a long time. I will keep coming back to this. You're going to bed? Oh, sorry. You're just headed off. Catch you later, GCC. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. It's been good to see you on Twitch today. You want NSO games Gen 1 to 3? I would like that too. I would like that too. But yeah. They require more and more people. Source, you're a game dev. Oh, of course. No, they do. They require more and more people. But the reason that they are expected to be better, again, is because, like I say, they can be, right? Like, the opportunity for the games to be better is there. It's like... I don't know. Anyway. It's like anything. There'll be a thing where games will get better and better, and then they'll plateau, and then some new technology will come out that means games can get better and better, and then they'll plateau. It's just always like that. It's kind of crazy that we've not had a Dartrix outbreak today or a Rowlet, but here we go. We finally got some. Let's go. They can be better, but only because there's more people to work on them and the hardware's better. Again, that's a side note. That's a side effect of an industry growing, right? You know what I mean? And like, a game doesn't have to have a giant dev team in order to be good. Look at Stardew Valley. Ooh. Hopefully we can catch this before it gets angry. We did catch it before it got angry. I saw the Dartrix. I saw the Dartrix. The Dartrix is the menace here. The Rowlets, they're chill. They're chill. They'll probably just despawn themselves. Fine. Dartrix, on the other hand, a menace. A true menace. 95% of Pokemon games problems can be solved by Game Freak hiring more employees. There are two ways they hire. There are two ways they fix the problems, right? As perceived by somebody outside of the industry that doesn't know exactly what he's talking about and will willingly admit that he is just like having like a thought and it may not be accurate. But the two ways they do it is either they hire more people or they have a longer development time. There's a lot of indie games that do not do well. No, that's fair as well. I don't really know what point we're like arguing against each other here, to be honest, Deb. I'm kind of like, I've kind of lost sight of where we're at. Can we reset on this one? I feel like we're saying the same thing overall. We're saying that games are better because they have more devs or more time to develop. Is that not what we're saying? I feel like we're on the same thing, but it feels like we're fighting against each other for some reason. I'm not sure. I feel like I lost track of the conversation somewhere. You tend to get pretty heated as it's a personal topic. No, don't worry about it. When it's personal to you, of course, it's going to mean a lot more and you're going to want to like get your point across well. I feel like we were on the same thing though, and we just somewhere along the lines, I felt like we got our wires crossed. It's rare when an indie game is a smash hit when it's developed by one person. Oh, for sure it is, yeah. It absolutely is. But what I'm saying is it's a slider oftentimes in games where the slider you have to balance is dev power over dev hours, right? And you can hit that dev power thing by having more dev hours, you know? Or by having more devs, which means the hours rack up quicker. Does that make sense? Yeah? I think I'm trying to say the same thing as everyone else, but not doing a good job. Okay, shiny Dartrix. Please, please, please give me a shiny Dartrix. There is not one to start with. Can I hit them from here? I can hit that one. Can't hit that one. That was an interesting attempt. Attempts were made. All right, here we go. Dartrix time. A menace if ever an owl was a menace. Ow. Is that a Hisuian? Okay, it is. It is an alpha one as well. I thought it was. Okay, we were outside of the raw range, which makes it a little easier to deal with. This would have been a great shiny. I'm just telling you right now, this would have been a great one. What? I stunned it. What do you mean? I hit it with 4. It needed 5? That's insane. I'm fuming. That's not fair. Why did it need 5? My whole life's been a lie. Okay, this has another wave as well. So once we've caught everything, we need to be ready to face the other wave. So I'm going to go over here and I'm going to sit. Favorite alpha that I own? We've got a Ralts, which is pretty cool. Alpha Dartrix is very, very interesting. Give me one. This could quite quickly become my favorite alpha I own if one shows up. I'll say that much. I'll say that much about it. There's one there. Keep trying to catch them. Only one of them's angry right now, so that's fine with me. Okay, I don't think there's any more showing up now. Get me out of here. Okay, okay, cool. So that's okay. We'll head over to the Sneasels. Would have been cool, though. Would have been cool. Slider isn't quite as linear as you'd think. No, but like, again, it's from an outside perspective. It's like, you know, it's like anything, right? There's if the thing that needs fixing is like a little bit of code, 10 people isn't necessarily going to help that happening. You know, is my thoughts on this matter as well. I know it's not as cut and dry as that, but as a generalization, it is, right? You know what I mean? To help a general understanding of the problems that game devs experience, I think it does fine as a general example. I don't know if you would agree with that, though. For me, that is a fine general example. But again, I'm outside of that industry, so I don't know for sure if that's the case. Okay. No new Pokemon, no shinies either. What else have we got that we want to do here? Probably, honestly, we can go Dusclops, we can go Hippopotas, we can go Duskull. All the good stuff is coming in the second DLC. I mean, well, they're not... Right, listen. From a business standpoint, why would they put all the good stuff in the first part of the DLC and have you not excited for the second part? Why would they do that? It would be silly. It would be very silly to have you not excited for the second part of the DLC. I disagree that all the good stuff is coming, but I do know that a lot of the stuff people are very excited for is second DLC for sure. You don't think you would agree, but it's down to you seeing firsthand what happens when more people join a project. Okay, so again, I understand. It's like anything in life. Lots of people joining a project doesn't... And again, it's exactly what I already said. Doesn't necessarily help. But as a general understanding for people who don't know anything about any, like, team project, any work project, anything like that, an easy way to describe to them the problems that people face in that sort of environment is to say that, you know, a team of 20 can get more done than a team of 10. It's a very, very big generalization. And I know it's not applying to every single situation, but I think that's a fair thing to say. Like, if I had 2 people editing my videos, I'd get them out way quicker. If I had 3, they wouldn't go out any quicker because I don't have 3 people's worth of editing to do. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. It's a good generalization, but it doesn't apply to every situation. Okay. No shiny Dusknoir yet. We might get one, though. Don't want to derail the stream combo? I don't think you're derailing the stream combo. I enjoy having conversations about different things. It's one of the reasons that streaming is so much fun. You get to have so many different conversations in so many different days. It's really, really good. All right. What is DLC? Downloadable content. Are the Hisuian mons coming out into the first part, or is that still just a hope/rumor? I don't know. They've not announced the entire deck yet, Ignominal, as far as I'm aware. Chat, ads starting now. Ads now. Pokabi, again, literally, I as long as you know that I'm never mad at you and you shouldn't get mad at me, I'm always happy to talk about, like, a conversation that's, like, important to someone. And, you know, yeah. More employees means they have to pay them more, so it will cost more, and it gets to a point where it's putting money to the budget of the game rather than new employees. Yeah, no, exactly, 100%. It's like, again, it's all... Look, at the end of the day, they just need to take a little bit more time on their games and just polish them. Look at what they did with Zelda, where they were like, okay, this is almost finished. Let's polish it. Let's make it good. That's what they need to do. That's all they need to do. And I know it's not all they need to do, but, like, issues like some of the crashes that they were getting, in my eyes, looked like they could very easily have been found in playtesting and shown as problems. You know what I mean? But yeah. Your point was... Ooh, something shined. What? Oh, it's a okay, it's a Remoraid. That was so weird. I was so surprised. Excuse me. All right, this Remoraid is actually currently a potential shiny, and we may not actually get it. We may not actually get it. Because this Pokemon only exists if we don't see any other shinies here. And I'm going to, it only exists, sorry, if we get a new shiny from this area. So I'm going to check what is around first, instead of just going to all the outbreaks slowly. Zelda was delayed a year to fix bugs and issues, exactly. And it's that sort of thing that changes it. I think we're both on the same page there. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, okay, okay, interesting. A Chatot with a guaranteed wave of Alpha Chatot. Let's go, let's go. Watch us get a Chatot on the way there. That would be so funny. I'd be kind of sad, but it would be very funny. All right, let's go, let's go. We didn't get one. Yo, how you doing, Zama? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. All right, we dropped down here. We got 4 birds. I honestly think that just standing in the middle of these and letting them run away is a probably good idea. Like this. Right? How can this go wrong? How can this go wrong? Come here. You've seen me. You've seen me as well. This couldn't possibly go wrong. This is a great idea. And then whenever we see the last one, I think it's this one here. It saves us time and money. There we go. It's seen us. And then I go here. And I wait for the alphas. Everyone's a winner. And me, I'm everyone. A shiny alpha Chatot would be amazing. Probably one of the easier ones in my experience to shiny hunt as an alpha as well, because there's so many Chatot outbreaks. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Vulpix we've already done, actually. We don't actually need to go to Vulpix. I was on my way there, but we don't need it. Let's go to Skorupi and Togetic, even. Just having issues with your internet? Yeah, it's always rough. Always rough when that happens. Nothing worse than spending months fixing bugs and crashes on Sea People. Finding brand new crashes when it launches. Yeah. Yeah. I think the thing that Pokemon games are missing, and I've said this a lot, so if you guys are bored of hearing it, please just let me know. I think the thing that Pokemon games are truly missing is rewards for exploration. I'm talking unique armor sets. I'm talking collectible items, collectible figures, stuff like that. I think if Pokemon had those, these games would be even better. And like, because I mean, that's one of the things that makes Legend of Zelda so exciting, right? Is the overworld exploring is actually rewarding. I think if I was given the opportunity to make a Pokemon game, this is going to sound so big-headed. If I was given the opportunity to like give some direction to Pokemon games, I could make a really good Pokemon game. But again, I understand that that's not how things work. And in practice, it doesn't work like that. I know that. But I do think that I could give it some good creative direction. I love Togekiss. I would love a shiny Togekiss. It's such a good Pokemon. It's genuinely such a good Pokemon. It's so silly. Like, it's a silly Pokemon as well. Don't get it twisted. But I do love it. Yeet. Oh, you are mad at me. Okay, I didn't know if you were mad or not. Oh, okay. It doesn't need a second wave. That's interesting. A second glob. Yeep. That was not a wing ball, but I think I would have hit it if it was. Okay. Yep, it is just a one glob Pokemon for some reason. I thought because it was a second stage, it would need to. Where's the other Togekiss gone? Togetic. Oh, right. Okay. There's one there. These guys are going to fly away now, surely. And then I see the other one. And that'll hopefully let that one fly away. Oh, wait. There's so many around. I'm just trying to get them to respawn in another wave, man. Potentially. This one's been a nuisance. This outbreak has been a real menace to my time. Get out of here. Yo, okay. It may go on a bit longer. It looks like we're not keeping that Remoraid, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. A lot more difficult than just coming up with the initial ideas. You'd be able to tell you to wait on declare that until you've done it. Oh, no, I understand that. Like, I understand that it's not just as simple as have idea, make game good. I'm not, you know, I did computer science for 2.5 years. I understand that developing something is very different from the idea behind it. Like, trust me, I get it. One of the reasons I dropped out of computer science is because I hated the like not being able to bring things through as well as I like wanted them to be. And obviously, you know, you would learn how to do it better as you went, but like, yeah. It's just like, again, putting it into practice. I think when you've got a really good direction with something, it has, especially when you've got the resources that like AAA companies have, you've got a good chance of making it work better. Even if it doesn't. You love computer science? I did when I was in college, and then I sort of fell out with it. Oh my god! I just got jump scared by a Drapion. That was terrifying. Like, what's going on? Okay, cool. You love the programming side of it. Fair enough. Fair enough. What else do we need to check? Prinplup, yeah. Yeah, we'll try and get over to Prinplup. If we don't, I might just reset. It's about to clear up. I might just reset and not do this outbreak anyway. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're doing computer science in school right now. It sucks. I made my A-level coursework. I made Jenga for the Xbox Connect. It was really bad. It didn't work very well. The tower used to explode if you moved a block because obviously physics difficult. But yeah, it was kind of cool. It definitely tracked your skeleton, right? And you could use your hand to like select blocks and stuff. It was really cool. But yeah, that was my coursework. It was fun. It sounds fun. It was fun. It was fun to make it. What was it written in? C something. I've forgotten. It's been a long time. C#? C++? It was one of those two. One of those two. Rainstorm has ended. All right, we reset. Let's go. No shinies. It was cool. It was a fun one. It was a fun one to do. Chat, I need a drink, so I'm going to go and get a drink. I think you should as well. C# is music, right? Good on. C# is a music note. It is for sure. But yeah, no, it was either C# or C++. I do not remember. I have the book somewhere still that I used to get a lot of the ideas out of it. So yeah, they are indeed programming languages. They are indeed. They are indeed. It was one of those two, though, that I used. The thing is, Pokemon fans are very vocal about what they do and don't like. They keep making the same mistakes over and over. Gen 8 adding all the legendaries and Gen 9 adding all the starters is on the right track, but there's other problems they ignore. I think when it comes down to the inclusion or exclusion of certain Pokemon, I don't care about the Pokemon community's complaints. I think put whichever Pokemon you want in your game that makes sense as a tailored region curated dex. Other than that, I hear what you're saying. Listen, you can't have 1,000 Pokemon in a game. It would be boring to catch them all for the shiny dex. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get a drink. You should also take a quick break too, chat, if you've been watching the stream for a while. Get yourself a snack as well. I might have a snack. And I'll see you all, chat, very shortly, okay? See you in a minute. With me as well. Hello, Twitch chat. How you doing? I almost called you YouTube. Oh my god. My brain is all over the place. All right. Data management would likely be a good use case for Python. You can recommend languages, not sure about courses, as you've been programming here for 10 plus years, so you don't really know what courses are good about. That's fair. Oh, this is fun. I like when people help each other out. That's really fun. You're back. It was only short since your friend had to go, but way more time watching. What were you playing, GCC? You can attempt to learn C++. Unreal Engine can be good and bad here, as it has weird, irregular version of C++. Love that. If you had time to, you would, but you're very busy. Oh yeah, no. Don't ask other people to tutor each other in chat. That's not a fair place to put somebody in. Big piece of advice you'd give is to focus on what you're enjoying. If you start something and start getting really into it, don't worry about sticking with it for a bit. Yeah. You learn things at your own rate, right? Even when it comes to like school learning, you learn things at your own rate because that's just how people learn things. So I think overall, if you find something you like, even if you think, oh, why do I like this? Even if you ending up into like, you know, you were like, oh, I want to be a game dev. But you end up really enjoying like databases or something. I don't know. You're doing like SQL. Stick with it. Why not? Do the thing that you want to do because you'll enjoy it more. When it comes to school learning, you also have to do the other things as well. But I always found for myself that I was way more motivated to do the stuff that I was enjoying. And so I let myself do that as a reward when I finished the stuff that I needed to do. Right? I did the stuff I wanted as like a, well done, you did the stuff you needed. Does that make sense? A lot of the times that was maths. I hate maths. You gotta go for dinner. One new shiny F. Oh yeah. It's been a bit of a slow day today for shiny Pokemon. But honestly, I'm having a great time with it. Yeah, it's, oh my god, double alpha Gligar there. You see that? Speaking of double alphas, my friend Double Alpha Live. You fell asleep for a bit. Did you land on a mystery goal? The mystery goal is either going to be Pokédex entries pick my shiny hunt, which is my mods give me a Pokédex entry from Scarlet Violet. I then have to be like, oh, which Pokédex entry is this? It doesn't have to be a Dex entry from Scarlet Violet, but it has to be a Pokemon from Scarlet Violet. I then have to try and hunt it, catch it. If I'm wrong about what Pokemon it was, I have to give away the shiny that I caught. And then the second idea that it could be instead is Pokemon cards pick my shiny hunt. I have a booster box of Paldea Evolved, which I bought, not Paldea Evolved, it's base set Scarlet Violet, sorry, which I bought intentionally for this idea. And it's an idea that I've had for a while that I've not actually gone through with yet. And so that would be the other thing that we could do. So it's one of those two things. So yeah, hopefully one of those things will be something that you guys would like to see. And we'll do a poll for it a little bit later on in stream when I've got some mods in chat. Because there's no one at the moment, unfortunately. So yeah. We have to hit the tree. What if it's a shiny Wormadam? It's not. Yeah. To be honest, you like that with animation. You realized it's in your strengths and you have been able... having a blast using it and your friends always request you to animate funny things and now you'll happily do it as you love it so much. Exactly, right? And it's one of those things where like every time you do something... Right, here's how I improve at things, right? So let's say guitar. If I'm trying to learn how to play a song, I will play a simplified version of that song. If there is sections of the song that I don't know how to do, I will find a workaround, right? Let's say it's a bass fill that I can't quite get my head around, or like a timing thing that I'm struggling with, or something like that. I will simplify it down and play a basic version of it and then do the rest of the bits that I know. And that's good. And then you've got something. But the next time that I play it, or the next song that I learn, I will try and do a slightly less simplified version of it. And I don't know, how do you guys learn? How do you guys learn stuff? What I tend to do is I will slowly add complexity to the things that I'm doing every time I do something. So that I can learn new abilities, right? Learn new ways to do stuff. How do you guys learn? I've always been more of like a see a solution and see how the solution works person as well. So when teachers used to give us sheets that had the answers on, I would be able to study those answers, work out why I was going wrong compared to those answers, and then the next time I would do a lot better with the test. But there was teachers who would go, no, you don't get the answers. And I was always very confused about that. They'd always give us the answers, but not the working out. And I was like, well, do you just not want us to learn? And they were always like, no, we just don't want you to copy the solution. That's not understanding. And I was like, well, I can't understand if I don't know how to work the solution. What are you saying? I'm not just magically gonna suddenly get it anyway. I didn't like school. You really hope there's ROM hacks for PLA soon. Even just a randomizer for locations. I'm pretty sure that is a thing that is available on Switches that are illegally modified. Now, me personally, I'm not about to... Oh my god, my hair's so knotty today. I'm not about to illegally modify my Switch. And I don't encourage anybody else to either, because as is said, illegally. But I'm pretty sure there are people out there who have those sorts of like mods for both this game, Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, etc, etc. Let's Go Pikachu as an example. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You have Paldea of all DTV staring at you and making you want to spend another 50 on one, but you're saving your money for a game you'd like. Yeah, I get you, I get you. It's good to be smart with your money, though. If it's something that you're able to go, I want this, but I'm not going to do it. It's not illegal. Nintendo will just tell you it is. It's literally going to be against Nintendo's terms of services, which makes it illegal. I'm pretty sure somebody in Japan who was doing it got prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law about this sort of thing. It'll be in the EULA, the EULA end user license agreement for the console. No? Is that not a thing? Or at the very least for the games themselves. Breaking that contract is breaking of the law, no? Is that not correct? If I'm wrong about that, feel free to correct me. Same idea as the guitar analogy. If you're learning a hard combo in a fighting game, you break it down into pieces, committing each part to muscle memory, slowly put the pieces together, and then you get the puzzle. That's fun. It must be really satisfying when everything clicks into place with a fighting game like that. That is certainly a way of looking at life, Sengel. That's certainly one way of looking at life. As far as you know, in US and EU, you have a right to change your hardware however you want. Oh, fair enough. I did not know that. I did not know that. It comes down to the way the software works as well, though, right? Because I'm pretty sure, like... And again, this is where it starts to be like a... I'm not 100% sure about this. But I'm pretty sure you're allowed to save a copy of your game for yourself as part of laws in the EU and stuff. It becomes... Yeah, when you're distributing it, it's illegal. Yeah, you're not allowed to download. You are allowed to save your own save game. It's a bit of a gray zone. It is. It always has been. It always has been. Is it illegal to learn/teach how to do it, though? Probably. Which is why if anyone's ever trying to, like, do anything like that in this chat, it will get timed out. I'd rather be on the safe side of it. I'd rather be on the safe side of that. It's not worth the risk, you know? But again, it's a gray zone thing. It is. It seems like it's one of those things, from what I've heard, that until there is a judgment made, until there's precedent, that's the word I'm looking for, until there is precedent, it's very what would happen if something happened, you know? But there isn't precedent of somebody being sued for it or whatever. I don't know. I don't know for sure. All right, chat. We've done a good exploring. That is a regular Zoroa. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah. I've had a good lot of chats with you so far today. I'm really enjoying this. We are now, by the way, chat, past our regular end time. There are 4 more hours of stream today yet. 4 more hours. How do you feel about that? I personally think it's kind of exciting. I don't really do long streams, so I'm kind of like, at this moment in time, while I've still got energy and I'm no longer hungry because I had a snack, I'm like, you know what, let's go all day. But we are going all day. So it's good that I feel like that. Yeah. No Snap today. Yeah, there's Snap today. There will be Snap today. I'm not starting it just yet because I want another shiny or 2 first. But we will do Snap for a minimum of 2 hours today. It is a minimum 2 hours. Could be more, more on other days, sort of thing. 10 hours of your favorite streamer? Yes, please. Let's go. 3D animating and rendering thing. Do you know what's actually good? And it might, like, it's good for learning stuff? Skillshare. We've done some sponsorships with Skillshare in the past. Like, genuinely, I did learn a lot from the courses that we did on Skillshare. Might sound silly, but I did. Oh my god. Well, that worked out well. It is now angry, but now it doesn't matter. I love Dartrix's sound. I could not see through that then. That was a really weird experience. I don't know if you guys saw that. The snow with the air cutter thing, it just did not load up very nicely at all for us. Okay, let's go, let's go. You know what? Why are we doing this? We should just use the agave berries we just got. Let's use them. We just got them. Let's use them. Because even if we end up staying, we just bought 5 more from that outbreak. So let's use them. You are hunting a shiny? No worries. You can modify your hardware however you want, but if you clone the game data and distribute it, it's a violation of the pirating laws. That's pretty much exactly what I thought it was. Okay, let's go for Dusclops. Let's go. Yeah, that makes sense. Game engines aren't languages. They're sort of a big toolbox. Good description. Good description. So, called it SFM. It used... Oh, there was a case where Sony attempted to sue a person who jailbroke a PS4. You thought it was settled out of court. Okay, interesting. Hang on. So we don't actually know 100% what happened. There's one hair that's really bothering me, and that's why I tried to fix it, but it's not fixing! Sorry, chat. You're just gonna have to bear with me. It used Source, the language which... Yes. Oh, yeah. Source is an engine. Source is an engine, not a language. I know that's already been, like, yeah, like, defined in chat. But I wanted to show that I also know that. What are other engines? We got what? Like Unreal? Is Frostbite an engine? I don't know. I don't remember a lot of things. They might be all out of date now because when I was paying attention to what was going on was when I was in uni, and I am no longer in uni. Unity is another one, I think. Can't get me. I've got ears in the back of my head. Come here. You heard 3D being mentioned? You did. Somebody was talking about 3D animation. Not you, Zama. You're safe. You're good. Nintendo only became violent when the mods are shared. I see what you're saying, yeah. Violent, maybe not the right word, but I see what you're saying. Or you didn't know the rest. Fair enough. Same with using mods in video games. Okay, people complain about how Scarlet Violet was laggy and glitchy when it first came out, but so was PLA, and people regard it as the best game that's ever been released by Game Freak. This game was not laggy or glitchy when it came out for me. Like, my experience of this game, there was no lag, there was no glitches. I had none at all. Ads in 1 minute, chat. Yeah, no, I literally did not have lags or glitches with this game, so I don't know. You like doing 3D renders? That's fun. That's really fun. Yeah, we did some 3D stuff in my... we used... what was it called? Maya? On one of my courses. That was kind of interesting. Oh, this is an angry Sneasel. Yeah. Where are you going? And then these ones aren't angry yet, so I can just go... Yoop. Try and save us some time. And then we run over here, and this is where we start going globs and balls. Ow. It's another berry one, so we know there's no second wave. So we just try our best. Oh, a Sneasler! It's always interesting to see Sneasler. I would love to see the Overworld Sneasler shiny. Oh, that's it already? Jesus. And there's nothing else? Oh my god. Well, let's get out of here, I guess. Jeez. Yeah, Blender as well. Yeah, no, did anyone else remember having glitches and lag at the start of Pokemon Legends Arceus? I certainly did not. Like, legitimately, I didn't have any at all. One of the reasons that I think it's one of the best launches that we've had. Yeah, Sean, put it in art if you want to share it. You're more than welcome to share any stuff that you make like that. No, not once. Yeah, no, me neither. Where did you get that from, Gibberish? Did you experience those errors? If so, what glitches and stuff? There's always going to be some minor glitches in any game. There is always going to be. I mean, look at Zelda, right? There's a duplication glitch in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like in both games. They patched it in one game just for it to be replicated in the next one. No, if you share it, you'll be banned. It's not appropriate. I mean, no, again, like, if it's not appropriate, then certainly don't, right? Like, use your common sense. Like, you know what I mean? That's not like it's not an invitation for a free-for-all. It's like, you still gotta, like, use your common sense. Use your head, use your brain. Ad's done already? Wow, cool. That was a quick ad for you, my friend. Well, in that case, yeah, like I said, yeah, no, if it's inappropriate, of course, the server is not 18 plus. So, you know, do not be posting inappropriate things. I figured that went without saying. I didn't think it needed to be said. Yeah. You got some glitches where your game just crashed? In this game or in Scarlet Violet? You used Blender and made funny looking fish that you were going to use as a Roblox hat and you're proud of it. That's really funny. A fish Roblox hat. There's a guy that said PLA looks like it has graphics that would be acceptable for GameCube era and not today. And you're like, what are you talking about? It looks amazing. Your game doesn't have to be realistic and stylized to still look good. Yeah, I think that I always say that about this game. I think that despite the fact that, sure, the graphics are not like crystal clear, you know, ultra 4K, the graphics feel like they make sense. They feel like they belong in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Everything feels like it fits the style of the game. It's very well stylized to me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused, King of Fat. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah. You're confusing me, my friend. If your content is inappropriate, if it is 18 plus content, do not post it in my Discord. That is the bottom line, right? That's the bottom line. That's what we're saying. Every hour or so, it would crash and you would glitch through the ground. Didn't hear of that once. No, I know. Again, but we just got onto the topic of, like, what can and can't be posted. You said in the chat, no, if I share it in art, I'll be banned. It's not inappropriate, just a little bit, right? So I was like, okay, but if it is, then don't post it. That was all I was saying. I think we got to the end, but 5 a.m. you absolutely need some rest, my friend. Have a good sleep, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Graphics don't need to be perfect or realistic, but it would be stylized to look good in low settings. I agree. Especially on this console where, you know, look, I do think this game looks great. Personally, I do. I love the clouds. That is probably not that, like, listen, I like this game a lot. I think this game's good. I think I might be slightly biased towards this game though, because again, ow, oh my god, my hair is so knotted today. Again, I do really like this game, so like I am a little biased. Yeah, I'm gonna get like bits of sun on my face down here. I'm sorry about that in advance, okay? Return me to the village, let's go! You love the weird animations on a distance. I like the way that they cross-fade into existence. They're like cross-hatched into existence. It's very weird. Okay. I'm not doing any of those outbreaks, so we're going straight back here. And then we're going to check for Snorlax and stuff again. That's kind of just what we've been doing recently, so it's mostly Eevee that we're checking, and then Snorlax. Those are the main parts. Oh, I hope the door stays like that. Nope. It's moving back over. As the sun sets, light bounces off the door that's open and will light my face up with reflected sunlight. Very irritating. Don't know what to do about it. Not much I can do about it. You like this game a lot, but you can never play it for long at once. You only have the 2 first maps unlocked and the first 2 ride Pokemon. Fair enough. What is it that stops you playing this game for a long period of time? I mean, obviously not everyone plays games for a long period of time. I play games for a lot longer than most people because it's part of my job. So it's a little bit different in that sense, I suppose. But yeah. Clouds are amazing. We're all looking down for good Pokemon. Yeah, honestly, but yeah, I really just think this game looks good. Play now with us. I'm playing right now, finishing the decks. I do think that that is a way to enjoy games, is to play it while other people's playing it. Especially with shiny hunting. It's so exciting when somebody in chat's like, oh my god, I got a shiny, let's go. And I'm like, yo, me too. I hope me too. But yeah. I also think that the ride Pokemon are done better in this game than Scarlet Violet. I think the way that Braviary works for flying around is so much better than Miraidon and Koraidon, but that's just me. I think it might just be you can't get used to how different it is. It is a very, very different game. I'll give you that for sure. It's a very, very different style of Pokemon game. Oh, no. I'm still a massive fan, though. You like how Nintendo makes their games look in a way like a playable cartoon? You kind of tire of hyper-realistic games nowadays. You want to see realistic grass or trees, you'll look outside. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. I'm only going to check the Snorlax. I don't even care about the rest of this stuff. I'm not even checking the Togekiss. We're getting out of here. Let's go. You do that with shiny hunting, not your fault, but when the DLC comes out, every Pokemon stream's on mute for you. What's that? So that you can pay attention? Is that what you're saying? We're going straight back, chat. We're going straight back. You can't stop me. No for spoilers? Oh, for sure. Yeah. I get you. I think with the DLC, it's going to be a lot shorter in terms of the window in which people are avoiding spoilers, because obviously you would not expect the DLC story to take as long. But yeah, I think I'll always put in my stream title whether we're doing story or not for new DLC release. So as soon as there's no story left, it'll be a title along the lines of story finished, shiny hunting time, or something like that. So if that's when you're interested in coming back into it, feel free. But obviously I know that a lot of people also just want to make sure that they don't stumble across any new Pokemon, anything else, any areas they've not been to. So yeah, I completely get that though. You also want to get every dex entry to level 10 the moment you see one, so it makes it harder to enjoy. That is going to make it harder to enjoy, yeah. It gets a lot easier to do that later in the game, so I can understand why that would take away your enjoyment for sure. Get me out of here. Because Braviary is fast, doesn't go down as slowly, and has a dive button, doesn't progressively go down faster the longer it's in the air, can be summoned again while falling down, has a sprint button, and doesn't automatically stop after a while. Yep, this is much better. This is much, much better. PLA, best Pokemon game ever. S-tier Switch game, hands down. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't know if it's my favorite Pokemon game ever, because I've still got a very big soft spot for Heart Gold, Soul Silver, though. But no, I'm with you. This is a fantastically good game. Really love it. How you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by the stream. If you're behind on the story, you still watch the VOD after. Yo, the VODs will be going up. We're back, chat. We're going straight back. We're getting an EV today, I swear. It's time. It's EV time. It's EV. It's EV time. That's a very different song when it's actually sang normally. Yo, how you doing, Potato? Welcome back. If anyone got that reference, hands up. Heart Gold's the best. I don't blame you. Yeah, I've got a soft spot for it. It was like that game that sort of like... And another reason I've got a soft spot for Heart Gold, Soul Silver is because I played it on a plane to China, which is a cool memory. So yeah. Guaranteed Eevee look. We did not get an Eevee. That guaranteed Eevee look, out the door. Bad. You got a shiny Alpha Eevee in this game? Yeah, that'd be cool. It's business time? Yeah, it was new. It was. Good spot, good spot. I respect that. Best only for Haxorus and Chandelure. I mean, but Haxorus and Chandelure are in other games, right? So does that make the games good as well? Or is it just because they introduced Haxorus and Chandelure that you like them? Do I still play the TCG? Not really, my friend. I haven't loaded up the TCG in many, many years. I still open the cards from time to time, but I don't play it. You just want to share that you finished all the colors of Shiny Flood Baby. Yo, let's go, Francois. That's awesome, my friend. That's awesome. Congrats. That's genuinely a huge commitment as well. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. How many duplicates did you end up getting of them? All right, here we go. Massive mass outbreak. Give me a moment. Is finished. Let's go over here. Very nice. You may be wondering what I mean when I say that route is finished. Cookie Clicker, chat. Cookie Clicker. If you have played Cookie Clicker or you have played Pokemon, feel free to check out that game. It's very good. Okay. Land. Okay, we're going to go talk to May. Is she called May or Mai? There she is. Seems like it says Mai. Several duplicates. Yeah, I can imagine. Urges to play both original Gold and Heart Gold at the same time. It's the only games when you like the original and remake equally. Fair enough. You pulled the secret dark type Charizard. Congratulations. That's very cool. Very exciting. Okay, we got lots of ones to do here. Lots of outbreaks. We're going to start with this Munchlax one. Let's go. That's very cool, Mega Blaze Kid. Congratulations. That's dedication. Yeah, it's more dedicated than I could be to a shiny hunt, I think. I think there's a certain point where I no longer like the shiny hunt. And I think that's the point where I have to get like 30 of the same Pokemon. That's where I would start to struggle. Whoop, Snorlax just lies straight down. Me, though. Me for real. He's just like me. Hello, Snorlax. Okay. I was worried it would need 2 globs, so I was just taking a second to work out whether it did or not. A good throw. I'm pretty sure a Munchlax ran off this way, so I want to find out whether it did or not. Oh, there's still one down here. I don't know if one ran off that way then. It may have just despawned itself if it ran far enough. How goes the shiny hunting today? 3 new ones. So not amazing in 6 hours, but you know. Also, it's not really something you can super complain about, right? 3 new shinies? It's not bad. We want to get to 150 before the DLC, and outside of that, it really doesn't matter all that much. So again, no complaints from me. No complaints. You have 100 out of 200 cards or something right now? Oh, nice. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I've not really opened much in terms of Pokemon cards in a while. But again, we do have a shiny hunting idea for Pokemon cards soon. No shiny Chimchar, but there is an alpha one there, which is very interesting. Oh, it's seen me already. That's irritating. All right, let's run over here, see what we can do. Oh, we caught it. Nice. Again, we can probably just scare these away. Save ourselves some time. There we go. It should spawn another one. There is no more spawning. If this one disappears and nothing spawns, we're finished. Buddy, come on. There you go. Yeah, nothing spawned. Done. Okay, that was quick. I guess off to Munchlax, which is this way. Let's go. How many hours do I have in PLA? About 500 and something, but it's not very accurate to my actual Shiny Dex challenge because I started it again. So I have at some point finished this game, played through it, got the Shiny Charm, and done some of a living Shiny Dex, and then I restarted. So I think we've probably spent overall about 100 hours on this Shiny Dex, but I'm not sure. Again, not 100%. No way to know for sure. All right, here we go. I like that it makes it easier to catch when they're sleeping. It makes sense. That one over there is off. All right, let's go. Because this is the last one over there. Scare this one away because it will. There we go. Any new waves? This one will also just run away now. No new wave. Okay. Scyther time, I guess. I guess it's Scyther time. Let's go. How cool is that Sleepy Snorlax? I do like it. Okay, so it's all this way. Could you imagine we just fly over the regular Scyther spawns, get a shiny one? Would have been really fun. Problem with completing a card set in Scarlet Violet is getting so many duplicates. Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like when you start trying to complete a card set at a certain point, you are just far better off doing buying singles. I understand that that's not what everyone wants to do for completing a set of Pokemon cards, but buying singles is by far the cheapest way to do it, right? At least open like a bit yourself. But like if the goal is completing a set rather than just like looking for a chase card, even just looking for a chase card, I guess what I'm saying is I don't have enough money to open 12 boxes to get a master set, you know, or whatever it is you need to do. New wave. That's exciting. I'll hide behind a tree. It worked. They didn't know I was there. They do now. Okay, that's fine. It didn't go as well as I hoped. It worked for a second, though. That was funny. Oh, these are homing missiles. Okay. Come here. Blob and ball. Blob and ball. I'm going to get into the sky here because... Oh, it's following me. Run. Oh my god, that was so scary. Okay. That's it. That's that done. Okay, cool. Almost died. Okay, we'll fly over the Mime Juniors and then we'll head to the Cascoon. It worked. Never mind. That's so you. Yeah, for sure. Talking about the trading card game? We are talking about the trading card game. I've got a box of Scarlet Violet base set next to me, and we're potentially going to use that for a YouTube video idea for the goal that we hit today on stream. Gonna be fun. All right, here we go. The Cascoon, I think, was on Raminus Island, right? Yeah, it is. It's over here. We're going the right way. Let's go. One thing you wish they did in Heart Gold is a rematch with Red, because everyone else has a rematch. Fair enough. I can see that. Man, it's been a slow day for new shinies today. A very, very slow day. How you doing, Milkman Jack? How's things? I personally recognize your username because I was told. That's right. I was told. How are you today? I hope everything's good. Thank you for saying hi. Oh my god, come back here, you... Oh no, I got my pattern wrong. Okay, here we go. No charging at me. Illegal. Oh no, busted. McFly, when they released a single in like the early 2000s and they had competition. No, just me? All right, never mind. All right, cool, never mind. That's just me, I guess. I thought that was a really good bit. I thought that was a really good joke. Is that another wave? It is a new horde spawning. Okay. Oh, yo, those are big balls. Wait, no, don't say that out loud. Cascoon chat, look at that. A few of them as well. Man, let's go. A shiny one of these would be so cool. Okay, they're breaking out of the ball again. Can I throw this over the hill? I did hit it, right? I want it on record that I made the shot. I was just too far away. So there's only 3 of them. That is a shame. We've had lots of alpha waves today and just not quite managed to get what we need. That is truly heartbreaking. Okay, let's close the game. Let's try again. Someone clip that. Clip what? Is it just me, or are those way more Cascoon than Silcoon in this game? I'm finding more Silcoon. Honestly, it's very irritating. I guess it depends if you go around at night or at day. How you doing, though, Jack? I hope everything's good, my friend. How's your day gone? How's your day been? Can somebody trade you a Flutter main for Iron Jugulus with an ability patch? I'm sure somebody might be able to help you there, Crooks. But if not, feel free to join the Discord with !Discord and add in there as well. Doesn't Red just respawn every time you do the Elite Four? He keeps the same team, though. He keeps the same team, and it's all the same level. I think they're asking for, like, something else. Like, for either an increased level of the team or a variation on the team, sort of thing. I think that's what they're asking for. All right. The next MMO instead. How you doing, Miguel? You finally got the shiny charm on PLA, and the shinies have been rolling in. Let's go. What's your favorite so far? How many have you got as well is another interesting question to ask. Me, it's been a slow day despite my shiny charm. I'm struggling out here. I've had 3 today, which is still a lot, but, you know. Chat fell right into the trap. Chat fell right into the trap. You think I don't know what I'm saying? I made you clip the stream, chat. You got played. Get wrecked. Now people will think the stream is popular because people clip it. All right, here we go. There is an Onyx outbreak here somewhere. I wonder if we'll be able to find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, those giant rock snakes. That, do you know what? Something tells me that might be where the Onyx outbreak is. Okay, they've seen me. Glob and ball it is. I was just going to try and stay far away, but I guess glob and ball it is. There's nothing scarier than Onyx charging you down. Nothing scarier than that. Okay. The rumbling as well of all the rocks falling with everything else that's going on is quite overwhelming with these Pokemon. They are a little bit spooky to do for an outbreak. I'm not going to lie to you. They're a little bit spooky. Reported Pokemon gone. Let's go. Okay. We're going to head straight to... I guess we just go to Skorupi. We still need one of these as well. You clip the shinies anyway, so you... Wait, what? I'm confused. Post it on Twitter, Snap, Insta, YouTube. I mean... I feel like when you clip things out of context, it's very obvious. It wasn't even out of context, so I feel like it's not as good a clip as you guys think it is. Listen, I'm not going to argue with you. If you like the clip you've got, very good. I'm very glad that you enjoyed part of the stream. Probably not that good, though. If I'm completely honest, it's not the best clip I've ever seen. I'm liking this Skorupi outbreak. They're being very amiable here, like just letting us catch them. Reported Pokemon gone. Moving on fast. We're going to head towards the Rhyhorn outbreak now, so we need to turn ourselves a bit this way and then go. Wait, is it where I think it is? Yeah, I think that might be on the... No, we're going to go over the Haunter. It's Haunter that's up here. You got a shiny Alpha Spiritomb? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is one of the rarest shinies in the game. Did you get it from an outbreak, or did you get it from the overworld? Up at the top on this map, near the plateau at the top of the map. Wow, never clipping again. Only audio can do it? Exactly, yeah. With the audio. In chat, I'm not going to lie to you. If you've got a good clip, I'll tell you you've got a good clip. If you got a clip that is like a decent clip, that was like a 4 or a 5 out of 10, I'll tell you it's a 4 or a 5 out of 10. I think you're better off clipping shinies, personally, but that's just me. Although, I gotta be honest with you, I say that. I haven't really given you any shinies to clip today, so, you know, that's on me. I've got to own up to that one. I do apologize. I haven't really given you anything to clip today. You thought that was the Burmy outbreak. Yeah, you're right. It could have been. It could have been. I might check how my most recent TikTok's doing after this chat. I'm always interested in how stuff's performing. I simply just didn't move there. Oh my god. Stop blocking. Man. They all spawned in a line just like blocking each other because they're so gigantic. Oh, that was interesting. The glob must have been like in a location where it was thrown from was literally where the Rhyhorn spawned, the Rhydon spawned. So we ended up hitting that instead. That's really, really interesting. Oh, it's turning with me. I hate that. When they turn with you, it is so irritating because you can't get that additional chance to catch. Like that. It was an outbreak, but you got it before the charm as well. Oh my god, you definitely didn't scream and scare Keith. That's so funny. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Oh, chat, before we... Oh, I closed it. I was gonna say, before we close it, let's go and check Torterra, but you know. All right, let's check my my TikTok. How's it doing? 36 followers and 91 likes / comments. I'll take it. I'll take it. People just don't seem to understand living shiny decks on TikTok. There's a lot of very silly comments on this. Somebody here said IVs only exist in Pokemon Go. Somebody here said you should trade all your duplicates for shinies you don't have. Some people just, they don't quite get it. And that's okay. I'm not upset about that. But it is interesting to see the interpretation of my living shiny decks on a platform that I think the audience is younger. It was an outbreak, though. It's still such a rare shiny. An Alpha Spiritomb. That's so cool as well. Man, Spiritomb's a great shiny. It's a really, truly great shiny. Pretty W stream, other than not getting any shinies. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Listen, what do you want me to say? I'm trying my best out here. Guess who fell asleep again? I wish it was me. I wish it was me. Okay, chat. What I kind of want to do is say... I want to say PLA till one more shiny, right? One more new shiny, so we're at 142. And then once we've done that, Pokemon Snap comes out. That had a red eye. You could see it through the wings. It's so easy to get better luck. That's not quite how that works, but okay, sure. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. I should just be lucky, forehead. Okay. Chat, have you considered if you're not getting shinies, just get shinies? I should have... Why did I not think of that sooner? Oh my goodness. Boy, is my face red. I should have just got a shiny. You know, listen, it's my fault. It's my fault. I should have just done it. I should have just gone ahead and got a shiny one. It has been a very quiet day for shinies, though, for sure. It's so easy. Just get the shinies, bro. I don't know why I never thought of this before. I don't know why I never thought of it. Don't you know that's how it works? Man, all this time and nobody told me. I've been shiny hunting for weeks without doing that. Man, we could have so many shinies by now if I just got the shinies. Damn it. Shiny Alpha Probopass. It would have been a really cool call after that whole conversation. Use /give to get shinies. Yeah, I'm a big firm believer of shiny luck, as people type into the chat, is not real. But prove it, chat. Type shiny luck. If I get a shiny, I'll believe in it. If I don't, you're never allowed to type shiny luck again. Halfway is enough. I mean, we're over halfway. We're over halfway. Could have sworn one of those hippos was shiny for a second. Could have sworn one of those hippos was shiny. That one there. It looked so much lighter than the other ones. You know what I mean? Anyway. If I had been in Scarlet Violet, I would have checked it. But because we're not, we don't have to. This sounds like copium. No. You're getting it wrong. You're getting it all wrong. It's not copium when you get the shiny, right? It's not copium if you actually get the shiny. Do you get what I'm saying? Do you understand? I hope so. A very important distinction that we're making here. Very, very important distinction. All right, and now we check Magnazones. Magnazone's important to check. We get check-in 3 every time we're here. Welcome back, Joris. Welcome back, welcome back. We check Rhyperior. And then we go like this so that we can spawn everything around us. Shiny look, but not for this area. Okay then, Kiwi. If you know where the shiny look area is, tell me. Tell me which area we should be going to next. Right now, before we see it. 1 minute until ads, chat. This is the real play. You ask Kiwi, and then Kiwi takes the blame when I don't find a shiny. And everyone's a winner except Kiwi. Because then it's Kiwi's fault. You do not know. Sounds like shiny looks not real. Because if it was real, I think you would know. I think you'd be like, oh, it's here. This is where it is. Somebody said /give earlier. Now somebody's made a /stop joke. It's interesting how they all come around at once, right? Okay, let's quickly save the game. You'll gladly take the blame? Okay. Off to the Fieldlands. We don't do a lot of checking. I guess, like, honestly, one of the reasons we've not been getting a lot of shinies today is because we've not checked as many Pokemon as usual. So, like, for example, on this map, we check maybe about 30, 40 Pokemon at most. Which is not as many as the 100 to 200 that we normally check on this map, right? We're just flying over where the EVs spawn, which would be a great shiny to have. And then we fly over the Snorlax, and that is it. It's a lot of... it's a very short route compared to normal. Put it like that. All right, and then we go this way. You'd say Mylands? All right. Yeah, we're off to the Mylands next. We're off to the Mylands. Shiny look for your video game. It will give you a shiny at some point. At some undefined moment. Do you have any of the evolutions? I have 2 Eevees. I've not evolved it yet because I don't want to accidentally evolve it into a Vaporeon and then catch one. You know what I mean? That would suck. So yeah, I do not have one of those at the moment. But yeah, try and get in the Alpha Snorlax. That would be sick. I mean, I check it every time we're in the area. That's not going to be changing. Thanks for all the follows today, by the way, folks. Really, really appreciate it. There's been tons and tons of you, but I turned off follower alerts a while back. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you all to be dropping follows on the stream like this. Very, very kind indeed. Okay. You said it was here. I'm going to save before I go. I'm going to save before I go. But let's go fly over the Mylands. Let's do it. Yeah, we only have 2 evolutions. We need 7. It's kind of crazy how many you need and how rare they are in this game. But hopefully it'll turn out okay. Why not bring an Eevee with you for friendship? Because it's honestly no effort to evolve it by friendship later on. It doesn't really make much difference. It'll just be like, I'll watch an episode of Better Call Saul and just throw it at trees while I'm doing it. You know what I mean? We don't know which Eevee... We don't even know if we'll need a friendship evolution, so it could be a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? We might end up getting Espeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon, all from space-time distortions. Sorry, not outbreaks. But yeah, so because of that being a thing, I'm gonna say it's unnecessary for now. It's a good idea in theory, but in practice, it's just not needed. Also, we're not really gaining any friendship because we're not really saving any of our interactions. We keep reloading the game very frequently. Yep. Sincerely, I can't feel my leg. I don't remember that. Oh, what's his name now? Oh, well, never mind. I don't remember that weekend song. Did you get it? Get it? Because it's like that one's like, I can't feel my face when I'm with you. That song? Yeah? Okay. Thank you. I'm glad somebody said Lamau. I thought it was a great joke. I thought it was a good bit. Let's go. Anywho, we're going to find a shiny Pokemon. It's going to happen. All right, chat? It's going to happen. We've got this in the bag. It's going to happen eventually. It has been a very, very slow day, but again, I feel like one of the things about Pokemon Legends Arceus that makes me realize how much I really, really like this game is that the slow days don't feel as bad as they do in Scarlet Violet. I'm still really enjoying shiny hunting right now. I've got 0 complaints about how many Pokemon we found today, despite the fact that it is a lot lower than what you would want. You know? I'm just having a nice time. Genuinely. You got a bunch of new Pokemon and a bunch to level 10. Actually had fun with it. Let's go! That's awesome, Liz. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. What's my opinion on a certain Pokemon being shiny locked? I don't like it, but I get why they do it. I wish we could shiny hunt, especially in Scarlet Violet. It doesn't really feel like it makes a lot of sense because you get 2 of your legendary, right? So the second one should be shiny huntable. But it makes sense because they are plot related, right? When they are plot related or have specific cutscenes, I get why they're shiny locked. Event Pokemon as well, same sort of thing. They are all story related, and if they were shiny, they'd have to be shiny in every single cutscene they appear in. So, I don't know. I get why they don't, but I wish they did it differently. You're still trying for a Burmy? Somehow, Thomas, somehow, so far playing this game, I have managed to get not 1, not 2, but 3 shiny Burmy. One of them's now a Mothim. One of them is still a Burmy, and the other one is a Burmy duplicate that I'm going to give away at some point. So yeah, it's kind of crazy, if you ask me. I don't know how that happens. I don't know how that's allowed to happen, but that's where we're at. And still no Cascoon. Exactly. There's a lot of Pokemon that you're like, wait, you've not got one of those? Seriously? And you've got 3 Burmy? Yeah, the answer's yes. I know. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Also, when you type Nuzlocke, it tries to autocorrect it. I mean, that's not really, like, something that I'm surprised about, it autocorrecting it to a different word. Nuzlocke is not a word. You know what I mean? Nuzlocke is like a made-up name for a challenge. Your phone's autocorrect dictionary is not going to know, and it's going to go, what are you trying to type? M is next to N. I is next to U, and S and Z are quite next to each other as well. So, like, it makes sense that that would be the case, right? You might just be really bad at typing. Am I going to stream on YouTube? I'll stream the giveaway on YouTube, yeah. The giveaway will be streamed on YouTube. The ones that are shiny locks aren't tied to plot you think are bogus. Gimme Ghoul? Yeah, I agree with that. I think that Gimme Ghoul, there must have been some weird issue with overworld coding for the boxes. That's the only explanation I can think of. They must have had an issue with the boxes and run out of time to do it and just gone, it's easier to shiny lock this, so there's no problems. Does that make sense? I genuinely believe that'll be what happened with it. But is what it is, isn't it? At the end of the day, we have shiny locked Pokemon sometimes, and I mean, listen, the key example of ones that I so desperately want them to unlock are the Galarian birds. I want the Galarian birds so badly, so badly. The box doesn't change. But I think because of the way that they like spawn them in and show them as an overworld item, I'm just saying they must have had a problem with that somewhere. I think some part of the coin on the box or something changes slightly, something like that. Oh, we're not going back. We're not going back. We are actually going to reload and do the MMOs that we've got. Also, at what level do you get to choose the recipe you feed your Snorlax in sleep? Instantly, I think. I think you can instantly choose the recipe. I can choose the recipe, and I'm level 18, so. I've been able to do it for as long as I can remember, though. Just click choose recipe instead. If you're on, like, your first time playing it, first night, it will give you a random recipe. But I think at least the second week, you will be able to pick your recipe. No, the box doesn't change, though, Jordy. I think you're right about that. Okay, here we go. Let's do the Fieldlands first. Did you get the Galar birds in the official competitions in Gen 8? No, I want them as my own OT. I refuse to get them. I threw not a tantrum as such. Let's call it a I threw an educated grumpy about it. Because I was like, this is stupid. Just let me shiny hunt these. If you're gonna make them available, why can I now not shiny hunt them? Anyway. Look, listen, especially with the Galarian birds, because I love the concept of all of the birds and the shinies of all of the birds so much, I'm like 100% I'm going to do this myself when it's available. So I just thought there was no point in wasting my time getting them an educated grumpy. Exactly. It wasn't a tantrum. Definitely wasn't a tantrum. It was a very grown-up disagreement that I had with Nintendo's way of giving out the... I had a grown-up disagreement, okay, where I did not like the way they distributed the birds. I also didn't like having to play VGC for them. I don't like VGC, so I simply refused. Again, I'm a firm believer of, as a consumer, if I don't like something, I shouldn't engage with it. A firm believer of that, and I'll stand by it. Don't ask why somebody asked you to type that. I don't... it feels like one of those, like, TikTok meme things that I've never really understood, so I don't really get involved with them. I get that their whole point is that they don't make sense. But yeah. Because if you ask me, that whole thing is very Pegasus without the Pega, I guess. you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to call it sus. Alright, let's keep moving. See if we can get a Chimchar. You'll be back in a minute. Yeah, no worries. No worries, GCC. Alright, let me get into this grass. Any new waves? There is. Oh, we don't care. We don't care. We needed Alpha Chimchars. Okay, next up, Wurmple. We still need Cascoon. Let's go. Let's move out. Let's move out. You thought this was a no-think stream? That's why I gave you the solution I was aiming for as well. I gave you a second to work it out yourself, and then I was like, this is a no-think stream. I should solve this problem for them. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. The way that Ultra Ball was like a pixel away from... A shiny Wurmple! Let's go! Oh my goodness. Is it gonna be a Cascoon though? We do not yet know if this is gonna be a new shiny. We do not yet know if this is a new shiny. Let's get those globs ready. Let's get those balls ready. Come on, Wurmple. Do me a solid. Come on, Wurmple. Evolve into Cascoon. We're gonna have to wait a bit to find out what we're doing there. We're gonna have to wait a bit. We're gonna have to evolve it and find out what we get. Could be a duplicate. It could be a duplicate. I am gonna keep clearing this in case we get a Cascoon wave as well, because we still need Dustox too. But yeah, this would be huge if we get it, chat. This could be huge for us. Is that everything? No, there's still one somewhere. I don't know where it's gone, so I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Okay. Next up, we've got Weird Ear up this hill. Let's go. We've got Weird Ear. Give it to the request guy so it becomes a Cascoon. Honestly, I didn't know the request guy kept the shiny Pokemon, and so I did not give him a shiny Wurmple, and it is one of my biggest regrets on this save file. One of my biggest regrets was not waiting a little bit. I don't know why I didn't think about it. I guess I just assumed that it wouldn't keep it, because that's the sort of thing that Pokemon would do. I had zero faith in them giving you the cool option. And yet, this game turned out to be one of the best Pokemon games we've ever had. I should have known. I should have known when I first started the game and it felt so exciting. Should have known. Oh, I caught that? Wow. I've got to be honest, that was a very, very lenient hitbox. That was an incredibly kind hitbox. Okay, and then we've got Pichu, which is over here, I think. Yeah? Yeah, we're going the right way. And then that's it. After we check Pichu, we're done with this map, so we can find out whether it's going to be a Cascoon or not. I think we should find out now. I was going to say we should wait and find out later, but we should definitely find out now. No shiny Pichu. Not yet, at least. Not to say we won't get one. We give it the glob. We give it the ball. Scary. Give it the glob. We give it the... Oh, leave me alone. We give it the 4 globs. Oh, it's going to just, like, spam attacks at me now. Give it the 4 globs. Ugh. We give it the ball. Glob. Ball. Glob. Ball. Oh, we caught it. Let's go. Come here, buddy. I missed? All right, listen. I don't want to talk about it. Reported Pokemon gone. There's nothing else to check here. Everything else we have here would be a repeat. Did we check that Pichu up here? I don't think we did we? I don't think we get there in time, though, so I'm going to check the Snorlax instead. You could save and evolve the other worm. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Don't worry. I already know what I'm doing. I already know. We got 2 chances. There's a 1 in 4 chance we don't have a new shiny. Check Bidoof. It is God. I don't like that meme. And I know that that's a really cold take to a lot of people. But I don't know. I've never been a fan of it. All right, here we go, chat. Oh, I don't need a rest, actually. Instead, what I actually need is to see my Pokemon. Wurmple's Evos are predetermined, yeah. So I'm going to go into this pasture real quick. I'm going to grab a couple of Pokemon. Oop, wrong button. I've been playing Scarlet Violet again off stream a little bit, so that's why that happened there. Then I'm going to see my Pokemon again. I want to see my Pokemon. Here they come. All right, let's go there. We go across to the Wurmple, which is new, and we move it into the party. We also go to our Wurmple, which is in the box, and we move it into the party, which is here. Wurmple. It'd be funny if Wurmple becomes the Cascoon and regular Wurmple doesn't. We're then going to go over here real quick and grab just a little tiny bit of candy. And then we're going to save the game again, just to be on the safe side. But yeah, they are predetermined. You don't like the Bidoof meme either? I always feel like it's a really cold take of mine that I'm like, I hate it. But, you know. That was a little bit too much experience. But that's okay, because we're going to do the same thing again. There we go. Perfect. Easy. Nice and easy. Then we'll go over here. And we'll evolve this one. I dropped my controller. Cascoon. Please be a Cascoon. Don't be a Silcoon. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I can't tell. It's a Silcoon. Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not a thing. This one. Please be a Cascoon. Don't be a Silcoon. 1 in 4 chance that it's a Silcoon. Well, 1 in 2, but 1 in 4 that they're both. Come on. Come on. That's it though, right? That's it. Let's go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Okay, so now we reload. Now we reload the game. And we get our Cascoon. So the one in the box, Purple, was the Cascoon. So we'll call this one Purple 2. So that we still have a Purple. I think that works. All right, chat. 142. There you go. We did it. We made it to 142 today. Now, chat, we have about, it's 7 o'clock, so we have just, we have around 3 hours of stream left. Just over 3 hours of stream left. When would you like to move to Pokemon Snap? Would you like to do some more shiny hunting here first? I think another hour here could be good. And then 2 hours of Snap today. What do you think? All right, so here we go. We'll grab this. We'll do our evolution again. Name it Iceland, Greenland, Greenpool. That is so funny. All right, give me a second. Change the name. I'm calling it Purple 2, but that's so funny. Here we go. Purple 2. And then we evolve Purple 1. And we get Cascoon. Might be good to end shiny hunting happy. We've got a lot of shiny hunting left to do. I don't necessarily need to... Anyway, listen. I think I'll run a poll, chat. I think I'll run a poll. Yo, thank you, Pokemon Cool. Hello and welcome. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for coming by. All right, let's put these back into the boxes. Hello, friend. Thank you very much for being here. I want to see my Pokemon again. Yo, Newt. Thank you for the 142.
Green
Appreciate
MPLE.
it. Green MPLE. Greenpool. Okay. Move Purple 2 into the right spot. And then we move Cascoon, which is now Purple, into here, which is number 21. Perfect. Nice. We also need our Pokemon back. Just as a side note, we also need our Pokemon back. There they are. That's what we like to see. Grab them. Put them there. And then we'll say hi to the professor. We caught 41 Pokemon. I'm going to have to do some inventory management as well. You have good news from Tactic Stream. Is he done with the evolutions now? It would be cool to hear that he's done with the evolutions. They're a big block, so it would be cool to be moving on and going from there. He is. Let's go! Congratulations to Tactics. That's awesome. That's what we love to hear. We love to see it. All right, chat. So, I was saying boo words. Okay, I'm going to save the game now that we've done all that. I'm going to leave you with the gang, and I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And also, you know, stretch my legs and stuff. It's always good to make sure you're keeping yourself healthy whilst doing streams and stuff. There we go. What a good gang. It's still very good color palette, right? Anyway, so I'll leave you here with the gang. And then I will be back soon. Right. Yeah, go get yourself snacks, chat. Let's go. Manage a poll. New poll. Question. What to do next? Pokemon Snap and 1 hour more shiny hunting. There you go. There's your options. I'll give you 5 minutes on this chat because I'm going to take a slightly extended break and get your votes in. I will see you all very soon, okay? You've returned. Scopio, keep chat and check whilst I'm gone, okay? Scopio, just pretend like you've got a sword and they'll all behave. I'll be back with you shortly, okay, folks? See you in a minute. Okay, what did we vote, chat? My fate has been sealed, and I'm yet to find out what my fate is. My fate is manage the poll, view the results. Why is it taking me to a different flipping page, Twitch? What the hell is this? More shiny hunting! We got some more shiny hunting. Okay. Why would it take me to a different damn page on a browser? That is so brainless. What are you talking about? Sorry, listen, look, it's fine. Right, let's get moving! Shiny hunting! Let's go! Got a fun story for us? Let's hear it, Chloe. Let's hear it. Today, some gangster was dissing my fly girl, right? So I gave him one of these, and he ran off. Oh my god. Okay, let's go check the Dusclops outbreak. Everything is in order. Good to know, good to know. Let's go. Okay, so, chat. I was going to say, Dusclops is real near when you start up on this map. I do not see a shiny one. But I only see 2 of them. Oh, wait, no, there was 3 of them there. That's crazy. Let's go. Okay, looks like we got none of them there, which is really funny. Onwards. Now I'm into a pattern for it. Oh my god, where did that line come from there? That was crazy. Very confusing. All right, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so confusing. Oh my god, and again? This guy keeps getting saved by new spawns. And then it was so... Oh my god. All right, I think there's only... Oh no, there is still 4 there. I tried to dodge that with the bird because I thought it would be easier. I was incorrect. I'm too good at this game. You can't stop me with my double dodges. Triple dodges. Okay, do we catch one of these? No. There's only 3 of them. No, one's in the... I have never seen that. Okay, I've never seen that before. That is the first and only time I've ever seen a Pokemon glitch in this game. That is legitimately the first and only time. That is crazy. You were here, chat. You were here. That's insane. Okay, that was a new spawn as well. Oh my god, where did that come from? Chat adds in a minute. Okay, still 3 over there. This has been a very bad outbreak. Oop, a bit of lag from my computer. Are we still live? I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I dodged everything. I'm too good at the game. Are we still live? Yeah, we're still live. My computer freezes sometimes. It's okay. Okay. I swear to god. I think we're fine. I think that is the end of that outbreak. So we move on with our day. We move on. Oh my god. That was mega to the ground. Mega to the ground is actually something that's already happened. Exclamation mark floor might work for that one. Exclamation mark floor. We are very much live. Okay, good, good, good. Man, that was a difficult outbreak. For some reason, I just couldn't get them to stay in the ball. That was madness. That's kind of crazy. Okay, there's not actually a huge amount of reason for us to stay there. We'll actually go over here now. Genuinely, there's no reason at all for us to stay there, in fact. Oh, my shoulders are kind of sore. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I sit very poorly while I'm streaming. I think I'll try and keep my posture a bit better for a while, like this. Sit a little bit better, you know? Just try a little bit. Just not much. Just enough. Just enough. You went back to work today and got to see a new classroom set up for the first time. That's exciting. Let's go. A friend of yours over at YouTube encountered something crazy today in Violet. Oh, yeah. What encounter did they have today in Violet? Me? I have had 5 shinies in the walls and 1 in the floor. So, I feel like I've had my fair share of crazy in Pokemon Violet. Listen, the game, I love it. I love the game. It's so good. But also, it's terrible. Look, what do you want me to say? All right, the game is great, but it also sucks. All right, you know what? Because it's nighttime, I'm not even going to go all the way down there. I'm going to go to the Empoleon. That's the Empoleon's the play. We go over to the Empoleon. We see if it's a shiny Alpha Empoleon. It's gonna not be. But then we go to the Ninetales area. It's not. And then you go over here. Do you know what? No, I just leave. I just leave the area, chat. That's what I do. I just simply leave the area. I've decided it's done. It is done. We take our 10 Dusclops, and then we're going to do some very quick inventory management. That's right. Let's go. Can I get some pogs in chat because of inventory management? Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If the game wasn't buggy as heck, had voice acting, a couple of quality of life fixes, it would be one of your favorite games of all time. Scarlet Violet. Yeah, Scarlet Violet's good. It's a really good game. Let's go. Inventory management. So chat, you may be wondering what I'm talking about when I say inventory management. These boxes have become full, which means that unfortunately, we now need to release a whole bunch of Pokemon. Now, I can do this relatively quickly if I'm focusing like that. You see, the boxes don't take very long at all. It is very irritating to do, though. And you got to get the rhythm for it right, which is not as easy as it might seem. Because when you're using the D-pad, every now and then it thinks you're pressing up or down instead of just left and right, which isn't ideal. This is also a good way to see if we've missed any shiny duplicates anywhere that we should have moved into other boxes. Also, by the way, that one Eevee you can see there, chat, I had an Eevee outbreak whilst I was offline one day. Whilst I was training all my Pokemon up, I had an Eevee outbreak. Which, honestly, I was, like, glad that there wasn't a shiny in because I didn't have it recording or anything. These are the Eevees here. Hey, there you go, see? I told you we'd have to see if we had any duplicates sat around that I hadn't moved. That's interesting. I didn't actually think it would have happened. I'm kind of surprised now. Or if I've just missed a shiny when I've been throwing Pokeballs at things. Because sometimes Pokemon spawn in front of you and you don't really get to see if they're shiny or not. With Pokemon like Pichu, Elekid, where you can't really tell anyway, if they don't sparkle, if you don't see the sparkle because you've gone so quick. Yeah, anyway, there you go. That wasn't so bad, was it? That was over 10 boxes of duplicates, of Pokemon there. Not duplicates, but yeah, over 10 boxes of Pokemon. That was impressive, no? I'm proud of myself. All right, let's throw that Shinx into the dupes box. It goes down here. It is number 50. So let's quickly change the name on this one. See, that wasn't so bad, was it? I'm telling you. I'm one of the world's best inventory management. Fastest speedrun ever. Stream's been really good. Thanks, Raphael. Really, really good. You've been catching a bunch. You don't know what you need to do to progress the story. Fair enough. I get you. Makes sense. Make a box of Alpha Shieldon. Always a scare when you hit it. It's not an Alpha Shieldon. The Alpha Shieldon is in a box by itself. That one is there because the dex entries for Bastiodon require you to evolve a certain amount of Pokemon. And we still need 2 more. So I'm not evolving it yet so that I know that I need 1 more Shieldon still. Gotta go fast. Ryan, Inventory Manager Master. Thank you for noticing. Even though I did say it myself, thank you for noticing that I am, in fact, good at inventory managing. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, the Alpha Shieldon, Alpha Porygon 2, Alpha Porygon Z, Alpha Magneton, Alpha Magnezone. All of those Pokemons that we got, the cool ones, the cool Alphas from Distortions, they are all still in a separate box ready for us. Alpha Sneasel as well. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I think the new strategy of talk to Mai and go from there is actually pretty solid. I'm all about this one, actually, to be fair with you. It works really well. Also, you'll be able to see the flaw in my lighting setup soon, chat. I need a new key light. Okay. Okay, a Munchlax outbreak guaranteed in next wave. I swear to God, I want an Alpha Munchlax so bad. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Okay, right. First things first, Munchlax Zorua. They are the most important. After that, Cascoon, right? That's how we're going to go. So let's fly over here. I think either way we go, it's still going to be about the same. You've officially listened to 63 albums this year so far. Wow, that's impressive. Good stuff. I am literally flying the wrong direction. Don't mind me. Was there a reward for getting level 10 in the survey? It feels super tedious. If you get to level 10 on every single Pokemon in the game that you have caught, you get the Shiny Charm, which gives you 3 times more likely to get a Shiny Pokemon. Which is pretty good, actually, man. It is a bit tedious. I will say it is definitely a little bit tedious, but it does pay off. It definitely pays off because you are quite likely at that point to get shiny Pokemon. I think it's something like 1 in 1,000 that you'll find a shiny Pokemon. Now, granted, today we've been quite unlucky with our shiny Pokemon. That's not to say that everyone would be. So Snorlax? Okay. I was worried about that happening. I really want the next wave to be Alpha Munchlax. That is like my biggest hope for this. Next wave is Alpha Munchlaxes. We saw that one just run off over there, okay? We're going to keep that in mind. There is still one to go get. Okay, seems like that's it as well. Get that Munchlax that hid over here. We saw it. Okay, we're going to sit here. Alpha Munchlax. Alpha Munchlax. Alpha Munchlax. Alpha Munchlax? Oh, it's Snorlax. It's Snorlax. That's okay, though. It's okay. We'll take that still, you know. We'll take that. Yeet. 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 I missed, but yeet. Okay, cool. That works for me. Pretty sure we're done. No more spawns? No more spawns. We're done. Let's get out of here. What else was there? It was Zorua. Let's go for Zorua. We go over the Chimchar and the Infernape. No reason not to. Triple shiny Sandygast encounter at the same time. Sorry, thank you for repeating it when I missed it. I appreciate that. And you didn't get annoyed about it at all. That's very, very cool of you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, that's so cool. My best is 2 at once, but it happened 3 times. Litleo, Relor, and Lurantis. You can type those Pokemon names with an exclamation mark in front of them to see any of those combinations as well. But yeah. Can't make fun of me for not having Cascoon anymore. Get wrecked. You can make fun of me for not having Dustox. if it's the same vibe. I would love a shiny Zorua. Or a Zoroark. You know, I'm not fussy. I'm not fussy at all. Either of them would do a good job for me. Oh, that one's running into range. Very cool. Very kind. So is that one. Very cool. Very kind. That one's a bit further away, so I am just going to wing ball that one. I think that's it, you know. I don't think there's any more Zorua spawning either. Nope, we're done. We're done there. And then it's literally just the Cascoons now that are left that are new. So we'll see if we get one. Yeah, how you doing, Reckless? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. For those of you who do not know why we are still streaming today, I'm currently doing a not a subathon, which means that as we go through bits, tips, contribute to adding time to the stream. So if you are interested in adding time to the stream, that is something that can happen. Again, like I say, though, it is not something that anyone needs to participate in. I am just happy that people are here and watching the stream. You know what I mean? All right, Dustox. An Alpha Cascoon as well. This is a silly outbreak. Oh my god. This is a really silly outbreak. I can't lie to you. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that. It's looking at me very friendly-like, so I'm just going to do that. And then I'm going to run down here instead. That worked out well. It was being very kind. It didn't even try and fight me not once. Let's go. Good work on this outbreak as well. Cleared it very fast. No shinies. We get out of here. You figured out why you didn't progress in the story. You skipped part for a cutscene. Right. I see. I see. Yeah. It's good that you know what went wrong, though. You found a shiny Axew and a Rookie at the same time with no sandwiches or outbreaks. Wow. It's always a game of one up with you, isn't it, Pokemon Call? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't want it to come across like I'm serious. That's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, shiny Alpha Zoroark was a Zorua outbreak. Yeah, that's cool. What are the chances? You could probably work that out literally, yeah. But yeah, no, that's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, hope you're enjoying it as much as we are. Glad you're on the whole day while I work. Yo, thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I'm enjoying it. I was worried that it would be too long of a stream, but you know what? I genuinely think that I could do longer streams. I just worry that people wouldn't want to be here. Hey, Rico, how you doing, my friend? How's things? Hope everything's good for you today. Always nice to see you in chat. How are you? Let's go. Yeah, the Tipathon, there's little things, there's little drawings you can get. You can get your name on a t-shirt. I will shiny hunt you a Pokemon. But at this point, that one would probably be I would shiny hunt it for you tomorrow. Because I do also owe a little bit of Pokemon Snap at the end of today's stream. So don't worry about that. You'll be getting that still, chat. I did promise. You call the place you found them Random Shiny Mountain. I love when little things like that happen that give a little bit of lore to the game world for your game. I think it's really fun. I know that it's not a thing that would ever happen, and it's not really a thing that people need either, but the concept of being able to like give an area a name on a map is kind of fun. based on like what you find there. Like correcting the lake to be Lag Lake, and then all of the NPCs call it Lag Lake when you talk about it. I think that's kind of a fun concept. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Being better, you've been a bit sick, but you're all right. I'm sorry to hear that you're a bit sick. Hopefully you can just relax a little bit and enjoy the stream. The big rock mountain above the swamp. I do know it, yeah. I do know that one. If you go right up to the top, you get birds and dragons. And that makes sense because that's where you got yours. Let's go. It's cool. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're sick, though. Yeah. You'd what? Sorry, GCC? I didn't see what you said. You got the quest for Cobalt Coastlands now. You don't know how long you might have been playing without progressing. That would also be one of the reasons that you might have been not enjoying the game, right, Liz? That's cool. As long as you're now making progress and as long as you're enjoying the game, I'm really glad to hear that. I hope you continue to enjoy it. You've gotten loads of shinies there. Fair enough. Yeah, we had a few areas in the game that ended up giving us quite a few good shiny encounters. Scarlet Violet's really fun for that. It's really, really good for that. I do miss it. I am quite excited to go back. Like I say, the other day I was testing a video. I've got an idea. Oh my god, what is going on with my bravery there? We'll try that again. I've got an idea for a YouTube video. I think you guys are really going to like it. But we've got a few other streamers involved. It's going to be like the first time I've ever done a collaborative idea. I'm kind of like about it. Do you know what I mean? I'm kind of like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to say the least. But the idea went quite well. The playtest was fun. And during the playtest of Scarlet Violet, we played for an hour, 4 of us. 4 shinies found. That's insane. Like, that's genuinely insane. We love to see it, though. We love to see it. You're actually very excited for this now. You're glad you picked it up again. Let's go, Liz! Oh, hell yeah. I love to hear that, because I think this game is one of the best Pokemon games that we've got. So the fact that you're enjoying it again now, I'm like, yeah. I'm really happy to see that. Really, really happy to see that. A shiny Magnezone would make the whole day of slow shinies so worth it. It would make it so worth it. You keep hoping for the Rhyperior. Me too, Ray. The Rhyperior, the Steelix, and the Magnezone are like all just like sort of dream shinies for this challenge that we're doing. They'd be so good. They'd be so good. Not yet, though. Not stumbled across one just yet. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I wish I could do accents. I wish I could do accents. You better have the shiny before the hour's done. I'm trying. It's not like I'm not trying. Oh, there's some good outbreaks here. There are some good outbreaks here. All right, let's go, chat. You know where I'm starting, don't you? You know exactly where I'm starting. There's no way I don't start here. Where's the invisible bottle? I finished the drink. It's an energy drink, so I'm not having more than 1 a day. I feel like that'd be very unhealthy. Newt!
I would love to see you draw a chandelure.
Oh my goodness. Well, Newt, thank you first of all for the 1,000 bits, and thank you for keeping that timer above 12 hours left. That's insane. That means that there is almost a 10-hour stream tomorrow. Almost a 10-hour stream tomorrow. It might just be a 2-day sub, not a subathon. That's absolutely insane. I appreciate all the support. Let me quickly add it to the running total so I know where we're at. Because otherwise I'll forget. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. You have a solid accent of your own. Yeah, I can do this accent quite well. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I just wish I could do like a few accents here and there, you know? That's all. That's all. Okay, let's keep going. Newt, I will draw you that Chandelure when we get out of this map. Let's go, let's go. Everyone got a shiny but you, I know. Also, Scopio, I know it goes without saying, but we ain't leaking the participants. The participants are currently secret. Nobody knows. It's not any reason other than just like, you know, nobody knows. So yeah. We'll keep your mouth closed. You're well aware. Okay, good. Yeah. All right, here we go. We zoom in. The reason I fly over this bit is because Tangela and Eevee. And then by the time that you get to here, there's no reason to fast travel to the top of the beach. You just run across. And then you check your Skorupies. You gotta go eat, catch you later. Man, we've been on so late that Scopio has to go. You know you're streaming a long time when that happens. Enjoy your food. See you in a little bit, my friend. Thank you so much again for the 1,000 bits. Honestly, you guys have gone crazy with it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Like, again, did not expect any of this. Chat, I think that when we hit, if we hit, I should say, if we hit 500, I'll do happy hour once a day. I know that happy hour today, for those of you who don't know, happy hour means double. And we'll do it at the 5-hour mark of every stream until the end of it if we hit 500. How does that sound? For real, the Litwick line is the best. You're so biased about Litwick. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, again, it's another Pokemon that I'm not 100% sure how it looks. But I think I'll get an okay version of Chandelure. Would you like it shiny or non-shiny in the picture that I do for you? That's a very important question, actually. You just cooked and ate dinner with your laptop on the counter. Oh my god, that's a big Burmy. Wasn't expecting that. Jesus, it would have been an alpha Wormadam? You gotta be kidding me. Where's my shiny Burmy when it comes out the tree as an alpha? Where is it? Where are they? Batman voice. Oh, there's another one. Give us a shiny alpha Burmy from this tree. Let's go. Imagine. Imagine. It's the smallest Burmy I've ever seen, in fact. It's the exact opposite. It's a male small Burmy versus the alpha female Burmy we just saw. What time would you be starting stream tomorrow? 12 o'clock? Same as every day. Same as every day. And streaming till 10. So, long days, long days. Okay, here we go. Growlithe. You know what? I think it's easier to just go ahead and glob and ball these rather than hide. Ow. I just got chomped. Okay, there we go. That's good. That's good. We're getting there. I think we're falling into a rhythm on this one. There's a certain point where Pokemon spawn on top of each other that your rhythm falls out of practice, and then you're good. You're fine when you get it fixed. Give us a yellow dog. It's yellow, right? When it's shiny? Am I correct? I don't actually know. I think it looks unlike... Oh my god! That would have been a good one to get. Oh man. It was the last of the wave as well. That's where it's tempting to do the permutations, chat. That's where it's tempting to do the permutations, is when you see an alpha as the last spawn of a wave. You can get a 1 in 130 chance to get it. Yeah. You think that you do love the shiny, but you think just a regular Chandelure for this one? Okay, okay. I, again, do not really know what Chandelure looks like. It's right in my Pokemon blind spot. It's in Gen 5, which, again, is my 100% Pokemon blind spot. I have no idea about Gen 5 at all. Your big yellow fancy Arcanine is best boy. I am quite jealous. I am quite jealous. I do like Growlithe. I would love an Arcanine. The Ninetales would be a good substitute for getting one, though. And we did not get it. Hi, my name's Green. I tried to get Ryan, but it was taken. How you doing, Green? It's good to see you. Green, it was so weird for, like... As soon as I saw your name in that chat yesterday, I was like, I know Green. I was like, I definitely know Green's name. I was like, there's no way that I don't know this person. Oh, wait, no, we don't hand that in. We don't hand that in. We leave. We leave and we go back and we do the other outbreaks. We got Scyther and then we've got an MMO. So we'll do that. But first, let me draw a Chandelure. Greetings from Germany. Love my videos. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. How are you today? I hope everything's going well. You said the same thing about me. Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing, Green? I hope everything's going well for you. Do you know the best place to hunt Flababy in Scarlet Violet? I do. Again, Pokemon Cool, I've already finished the Living Shiny Dex, but I have a good place for it. Yeah, it's up by the Bombardier, the Titan Bombardier, and you've got a little flower patch. You can use a fairy sandwich, and when it's stormy, it even leaves shinies behind for you, so it's kind of sick. Okay, give me a moment here. Let's go. So, chat... Here is my last drawing. I hope you like it. This was a Mew. I now need to draw a new one for Newt. That's close enough. Okay, I can't type is basically the problem. Okay. We get rid of this. Let me get my pen. Okay. Chandelure. Now, oops, I've not selected a layer. That's my bad. Chandelure is a chandelier. It's got one big flame and then like to either side of it. And it's got like, I guess that I should start with the middle bit of it, which I think is kind of like this shape, you know? And then I think it's kind of got like some sort of like this sort of thing on it. Like this. And then I think it's got little ghosty eyes behind here, which I'm not sure about this, but that's how I think Chandelure looks. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Let me just keep redrawing its face. What can I say? I want to draw them well. That'll do. That'll do. Me being like, I want to draw them well, and then being like, eh, it's fine. Then I think what we're looking at is like a little thing that goes up like this. And it's like a little candle. Like this. So we got a flame that goes up like this. I think that's how we're looking. Then we've got like lamps that go off like this and are the same and have like little flames up like this. This is absolutely a Chandelure, okay, chat? Don't mind me. It's absolutely what Chandelure looks like. Oh my god, that's a very thin flame. Like this. This is fine. You know what this is. This is easy. Oh god. This is easy. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why it looks like a drone. If anyone asks, Chandelure is actually a drone. Okay? Is anyone asking? I don't know. It's something like this. Why is it so good but so bad at the same time? I ask myself the question about every Pokemon I draw. Then I'm going to get the color going because I'm pretty sure we're done here. I'm going to color it in. And then it's time for me to try and remember what color the regular one is. I'm pretty sure it's got like a sort of purpley flame. Like, is it this? And then blue. The inside. That's too, it's too, I want it to be like a lighter blue than that. Like this. That's how I feel like it is. I'm probably very wrong. And then for its eyes, I'm just going to say yellow. I don't like yellow as a color though. I'm very bad at picking good yellows. You know what I mean? That is Chandelure as a drone. What do you think? What do you think? Good? It's doing it 5 times, Isekai. It's doing it 5 times. How are we feeling? You love him? Okay, also chat. Let me quickly add a new layer at the top here. This new layer, I'm gonna get my pen. I'm gonna write Ryan. Not very good on the I don't like the mouse. Hard on a mouse to draw an N. There you go. Ryan. And now they all look like they're signed masterpieces. You know what I'm saying? Now it looks like they're really... Okay, there you go. I'll hide that. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what this looks like. Sign all your work. Exactly. So there you go. Hope you enjoy your not really real, not really good, but kind of at the same time. If I look at that, I go, that's definitely a Chandelure. Enjoy. Cool. Thank you. All right, cool. Let's go. Main monitor. Let's get back to it. It's fantastic. Thank you, Tender Cowboy. I appreciate it. I really do. I think I've kind of nailed it. I'm not going to lie. I think I kind of nailed it. It was really good. It's really accurate. Is it actually? For Chandelure? You keep wanting to save a picture. I drew of Altaria for you, and then you're like drawing Altaria with it yourself. Oh, I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna put all of the pictures that I've drawn into Discord at some point soon. I've been kind of busy and sick. Guess who's poorly today? No, we've not swapped places. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling poorly today. How you doing, Holly? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Thank you for stopping by the stream. I hope everything's going well for you. I didn't quite see where you were up to when your Charizard died. I got in as your Charizard was dead. And I was like, hi. And then you're like, I'm going. And I was like, okay, cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's okay. If I smell, people can just tell me. You missed shiny spinny bits and changed the top and bottom. Huh? Oh, well, never mind. I think we did a good job with it. I think we did a good job. I drew a chandelier and that's all that matters, right? As long as it's kind of chandelier-like, I think I've almost nailed it. Oh my god. That was not what I wanted at all. That's much better. Artist's interpretation. Exactly, exactly. Nothing wrong with that. W drone lure. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I quite liked it. I thought I did a solid job with it. All right, chat, listen. Ooh, here's our Scyther outbreak. One moment. No listening required. Let's instead get some globs and balls going. Oh my god, I've done this so wrong. Glob, ball, dodge. Ball again. There we go. Now we can get moving, hopefully. Oh my god. Okay, everything's gone wrong so far that can go wrong. But now I'm doing better. Oh, there's an alpha one behind me. I'm no longer doing better. I got knocked to the floor by an alpha Scyther. By the way, for anyone who is coming in who has no idea what's going on, I'm shiny hunting. I'm trying to get every single shiny Pokemon in this game. Which is, you know, fun, right? That sounds like a great plan. Shiny Scyther time. I would love to get a shiny Scyther. Whether we get one or not is a very different thing. In fact, I think the outbreak will be over very soon, which will mean that we did not get one, in fact. That one spawned at just the right place for me. Okay. We still spawning more? Oh my god, there's a lot of Pokemon in this outbreak, man. This is insane. Okay, I think it's now done. I think it's now done. No more Pokemon spawning? Yeah. Good effort. Just fellow UK, and it was 11 p.m. Was getting up for work at 7 a.m. the next day. We shiny hunting. Yeah, we are shiny hunting. I caught every single shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So as a result of doing that, I decided that something that I should do next is catch every single shiny Pokemon in another Pokemon game, because the first time just wasn't enough. That wasn't enough hours of my life wasted. So here we are. Here we go again. I think it's fun. I actually genuinely really like shiny hunting. It's more like, it's kind of very similar to Ironmon in the sense that, like, a lot of the time you just get to talk to Twitch chat. It's kind of like just chatting with Pokemon side, you know? So, I quite like it. My Ironmon win came from a Swampert. It got all the way through to the end. There was like one huge obstacle that I had, and it was Blastoise. It was a defensive monster, and it had counter until the end of the game. I saw it on the way down to Fuchsia City at level 40, and we just about survived a counter, and then we stalled our way through the fight, used 2 full restores, and then just didn't see it again. And it was a free win. It was amazing. We got Earthquake as a teachable TM from Brock, and it felt like cheating because it was stab. It was so strong. Yo, ads in 20 seconds, chat. Ads in 20 seconds. You like seeing me be live the whole day? Well, if you like seeing me be live the whole day, you can keep that going with the Not a Subathon. I'm joking. F1 update. Yes, please. Yes, please. The goat burr. I know, Zane. I know. Exclamation mark Ironmon champ. No, exclamation mark champ, I think, is all you need. Exclamation mark champ. You feel lied to. Game says Scarlet Violet. I know. I know. It's one of those things that happens. It doesn't happen so much with challenge runs, so like Ironmon and stuff. But it does happen a lot with shiny hunting, and it's encouraged by Twitch to stay in the most recent directory. It's like one of the only games, because Pokemon doesn't have like just a neutral category. It likes to do that as well. Yeah, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Kaizo. I tried Heart Gold, Soul Silver for a bit. My PB is Claire. It got to a stage, though, where, like, my YouTube channel started taking off a little bit for shiny hunting, because I had just finished Scarlet and Violet. And so now I'm here doing some more shiny hunting, because, you know, at the end of the day, it's doing better for me. I enjoy Ironmon, and I love to play it, but it definitely had a negative impact on my overall channel health, which is a shame. It is a shame, but it is what it is. It sounds really like, oh, woe is me, but like at the same time, it's like, it's my job. I gotta think like that sometimes, and I hate it, but I have to. Danny Rick broke his hand in free practice, so he's being replaced by Red Bull Junior Liam Lawson, at least for this GP. Do you know what would be really funny, not for Daniel Ricciardo, is if Liam Lawson gets more points in the race than Daniel Ricciardo has got so far, which is 0. Like, it's unlikely, but it would be a little bit funny because I feel bad about what happened to Nick de Vries. I feel like that would be like, yeah, that would be interesting. I'm really sad for him that he's broken part of his hand though. I hope he's I hope it's a fast recovery and not like a really bad injury. I hope he's doing okay. And then Liam Lawson steals his seat and his girlfriend and his kid. No, just the seat, just the seat. I think the seat is enough. One of 20 seats in the world. I think it's enough to steal that. Oh my god, imagine. All right, chat, here we go. Let's get a zoom in. Let's get a zoom in. Okay. So I forgot that this is a massive mass outbreak and started just flying, but that's okay because we can also just already see if there's any EVs over here because otherwise we wouldn't come back this way. Danny and Danny, I'm very confused by that. I'm very confused. I don't understand. Okay, here we go. Oop. And then we're gonna use our agave berries to find out what else is around, which is here. I always lose track of where she stands. She stands in different places in every area, so it's kind of confusing, all right? Leave me alone. Don't laugh at me. Ooh, that's really exciting. So is this. So is this. All right, let's go. Oh, okay. Kavia. I know who you're talking about now. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Yeah. Man, that's a driver that hasn't been in for a couple of seasons, right? Like, you really know in your F1 these days. I'm so glad you came up on the recommended on YouTube. I'm glad I came up on the recommended on YouTube. Honestly, it's kind of wild to me that so many people come through the stream and they're like, "Hi, I'm from YouTube." It's kind of mind-blowing. Okay, we've got a guaranteed second wave here, so I'm going to try and get it moving a bit faster with the glob and ball technique. Let's go. Because we want to be seeing what the second wave is. Honestly, we've had a bit of a slow day for shinies today. It's easy to admit. We've had a very slow day for shinies today. Alpha Zoroark would be so cool. It's Zoroark's. Feels bad. Oh no, leave me alone. Man, I was hoping. Alpha Zoroark would have been insane. Can you not say it like that? Say what, sorry? I'm confused. What's the problem? Oh my god. Oh my god, Tender Cowboy. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's certainly one way to say it. Certainly one way to say it. Bro does not know what he's saying. You think, right? Do you genuinely think I don't hear how the glob and ball sounds? Come on, man. Give me some credit. Come on. That's why it's funny. You just completed your shiny charm on PLA. Yo, let's go. The shiny charm is so worth it. It is. This game, you will be swimming in shiny Pokemon if you do some shiny hunting now. I say that having not found many shinies today, but this is an exception to the rule, okay? It's the exception that proves the rule. Let's go. I definitely threw that. You saw it. You all saw it. And then it just didn't throw anything. I hit him in the toes. Let's go. Okay, new spawn. Oop, I didn't throw the ball. Don't mind me. Still no shiny today. This is actually kind of bonkers how bad our luck has been today. Better to roll into the Pokemon than to take damage from the thing because it's smaller knockback. True story, true story. Ow. That time, no. That time was not better. That time I was just stupid. Scythers move too much when they start getting angry, though. Good throw. Now we wait. We see if there's another one. Damage boost to increase the odds. Exactly. You know how it works. Okay, we got Weird Ear as well that we want to head to. Not Weird Ear, sorry, Stantler. Me being a little bit optimistic, I think. Me just being a little bit. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Honestly, again, like I say, the shiny charm is so good. Especially in this game. It's like really, really good. Oh my god. I didn't think there would be an alpha up here. Okay, now we're going to have to be a little bit more careful. I did not prepare for this. Oh, it was using that one move that you have to use a load to get it to evolve into a weird ear. Okay. And then there's one over here that I saw. Oh, it's running away. Never mind. How are you over there? Stop it at once. Okay, I'm just going to try and scare them away. I feel like this is the kind of horde that you can just scare them away. Did you really not see me? I'm stood on top of you. It had no idea I was there. It had literally no idea. It's... Excuse me? More oblivious than me. Reported Pokemon gone. Okay, and now we move over here to go for the Chimchar, and then we're done. Been a bit of a bad run, this one, actually, to be fair. Been a little bit of a bad run. You're gonna go? You have your own stuff to do? No, for sure. Absolutely. You've been here for absolutely ages today as well, so thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. We will be live again tomorrow, chat, for another stream of potentially 10 hours, potentially more. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. There's our first wave of Chimchar. And again, I think this is one of those Pokemon we can just scare them away. Make them despawn. Save ourselves some time. Not necessarily time, but definitely effort. There you go. There's one of them. Because now we just keep doing this until we get a shiny one to show up. That's the idea. And then hopefully, eventually, a little pink monkey shows up and we finish the evolution line. That's the theory. That's the theory here. We will scare them all away. There's no guaranteed next wave, but... You know. There's only 3 or 4 left to go, and the rainstorm's still going for now. There goes one of them. Scare this one, then run for this one over here. Scare this one. Then go this way, and then scare this one. You gonna go, buddy? There we go. No new wave. We're good. That's it. How many Pokemon shine today? New? 4. So it's not been a great day for it. It's not been a great day for it. But yeah, no, we've been trying our best, okay? We've been trying our best out here. I do still owe you, chat, some Pokemon Snap as well. My hair is so tangled and knotted at the back. It is not good. I need a hairbrush or something. I definitely need a hairbrush. Oh my goodness. I also need to practice guitar again before my hands go soft and horrible. I haven't practiced guitar in ages, but by the time I finish stream tonight, it'll be like 10 o'clock, so it'll be a little too late to plug the guitar in. So it'll just sound kind of bad because it's like a bass guitar, right? Like, they don't sound good when they're not plugged into an amp. Anyway, we've done all of that. Let's go check the, whatever these are called, the Maya lands. And then I think after this, maybe we swap to Snap for the rest of the day, for the last 2 hours. What do you think, chat? Hands up if you're excited for a little bit of Pokemon Snap. I'm excited. I'll get a level. I'm excited. I think even though I know that a lot of you will not want to watch Pokemon Snap, and that's okay. We will be shiny hunting here again tomorrow, same time, same place, though. So yeah, it's definitely something. If you've been enjoying the stream, drop a follow now so that you don't miss out later. Huh? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, let me sort out our equipment. Keep. And then we'll go from here. Let's go, let's go. Yo, good evening. How you doing, Chime? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good for you. How's things? How's life? I think that getting 2 shinies in the first 20 minutes of stream and then 2 shinies in the next 7.5 hours is kind of unhinged. I think that's kind of unhinged bad luck. It's not been good. 4 today. 4 new ones. We've had like 7 or 8 shinies total because we've had duplicates as well. But the 4 new ones is it's quite something. It's quite something. We'll just continue down here. It's very unhinged. Yeah. It don't feel so great, I'll tell you that much. It's kind of disappointing in its own way. You know? A little bit. Which I think is fine. One more would be really nice though, right? 143? That'd be really, really nice. Please, video game. I'm not asking for a lot. Just one shiner. Just one shiny Pokemon. Doesn't feel like a lot. All right, let's fly over the Onyx to see if that's a shiny alpha. Could be cool. It is not. I saw it spawn. It wasn't shiny. Cinderace versus Inteleon. Stat-wise, no Gigantamax. Inteleon and Cinderace. What? Are you asking who would win in a fight? I'm sorry, sometimes I don't quite follow the questions I'm asked because I'm not the smartest man. But yeah, if you're asking which would win in a fight, I mean, like, one of them has a very severe type advantage there. So I think it could be argued that one of them has a bonus to that fight. You know? It could be argued that one would almost guaranteed win it. If it's not an anime situation. If it's like an in-game situation instead of an anime situation, the anime is anyone's game. It's a coin flip at that point. Is the sprinklers around to hurt the Cinderace? Can the Inteleon replace Cinderace's football with a rock? You know, like, who's to say? How you doing, Nath? Hope everything's good. How are you today? Man, it has been a bad day for that shiny hunt in life, huh? No Alpha Torterra either. All right, onwards. In the anime, Pikachu would win despite not being part of the fight. Oh, for sure. Yeah. 100%. You want to finish the National Dex of Gen 6 and the only thing stopping you is how many battles you need to do for evolutions? Yeah, I think that is one of the big things with Pokemon games for me these days, is that I find the evolutions and the grinding the levels very boring. It's good that they've added like ways to get candy in more recent games so that it's a little bit quicker. So for example, it doesn't feel as bad when you've got like those Blissey raids that give you loads of experience candies. That's always good. Your good friend came over and now he has lice, so we need to clean the entire house. Oh, that sounds a bit of a rough one. Yeah, lice is never fun. Lice is never fun. Is it a true thing to say that, like, lice prefer clean hair? That's a thing that I've always heard. I don't know. I don't think anyone ever had lice when I was in school. I don't think it ever happened. Interesting. Lice don't live very long off their host body. Fair enough, yeah. And now my head's itchy. Anyone else experiencing this? Somebody starts talking about lice, now your head's itchy. It can't just be me, right? It's not just me experiencing this. Not a problem all day, but now I'm like... Okay. Like, let's get out of this area. We've finished in this area now. We checked everything. Clean hair's easier for them to stick to. Okay, fair. Thought so. Let's get out of here. It's like yawning, I guess, when people talk about yawns. All right, here we go. Return me to the village, Professor Laventon. Now, chat. I'm going to... Okay, it's right here. I think it's time, folks. I think it's time. We're going to play a little bit of Pokemon Snap. So let's save the game real quick here. And then, chat, what we've got to do is this. Look, that's the game that you were just watching. How weird is that? Chat, if you are done watching today's stream because you are here for shiny hunting and shiny hunting only, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, I will see you all again relatively soon. And thank you for hanging out. If you've not dropped a follow, make sure you do so before you leave, because that's an important part of making sure you don't miss out on tomorrow's shiny hunting part of the stream. And now, we're going to be doing a different thing. You might be wondering why I'm in a random battle in this game with Sammy and then a bunch of random Pokemon. I can't tell you that. What I can tell you is that this one here is shiny. That's all I can tell you. I can't tell you anything else. but I can tell you that. Here we go. So I'll close this. And then this might... Oh, God, I haven't even thought about this. God, how do I get into that bit? So hard to open that, man. I haven't thought about this yet. But there might be an update for this game. There it is, new Pokemon Snap. I'm gonna log in, chat, as Egglock. And there is a reason for this. I want to play it from scratch. I want to start it new. The current backup and download status, start the software. There is undownloaded save data on the server. I don't care. I don't care. I want to start fresh. All right? I want to start from scratch. Hey, yo. I'm taking photos here. Never cleaning your hair again. What? Who should we be? I've already decided. Ryan. My name is not Egglock. My name is Ryan. Let's go! What? Fresh Snap content. Cat smile, you're on camera. Loud. I'll tell you that much. It's quite a loud game. Crash game in your opinion? Okay, Taters, then you don't have to watch it. Do you know what I mean? It's a little bit of a departure from the regularly scheduled content for the Not a Subathon. You don't like it? Don't watch it. That's all fine with me. I couldn't care less. It simply couldn't. I'm sorry to say. The shiny hunting that we usually do. Great. Enjoy it. Stoutland! What a guy. What a lovely dog. Honestly, Stoutland would be great to have in real life, no? Greetings. Greetings. Her outfit's a vibe, though. You love this game? A lot of people do. I've not played it through. I'm quite excited to see. I am going to skip. But if Tender Cowboy's here, is Tender Cowboy here yet? Still, I should say. Maybe not. It would be better it would, sorry, but there are better options than Stoutland. Oh, so true. But if you weren't given a choice, I would not be upset if somebody gave me a Stoutland. You know? If somebody gave me a random Pokemon in real life and it was truly just a random choice, I would not be upset if Stoutland rolled. Jeez. Even this would be better than what we have in Scarlet and Violet. Just this very minimal voice acting, right? This would be good. Hi there. How you doing, Ricardo? You actually didn't give it enough of a chance, so you think it might not be trash? Oh, yeah, fair enough. I'm always impressed when people give games another try if they've given it a very quick go. Basically, okay. Yep. Yeah, we're getting our ID badge. We're getting our camera. Let's go. Oop, there's our camera. When we got this, I thought we were going to have like an unexpected Rotom camera. I legitimately thought, because they do that with almost everything, right? I'm just waiting to get through this so that we can turn the game down a little bit. I'm sorry that I'm not reading. Tutorial, let's go. Based on default layout. That's okay. Let's see. Perfect timing. A Vivian! Oh my god. So I just have to press A. There we go. Nice going. Yeah, I understand how a camera works. Thank you. I wish you could just go, yes, I know how a camera works. Oh my goodness, look, a Vivian. Wait, what am I meant to... Yeah, cool. Thank you for letting me know. You can use motion controls to aim your camera too. I don't want motion controls. The Vivian's gone. More like Vivi gone, am I right? Pikachu! Oh, lovely. Let's get a little picture of Pikachu. Okay. Cool. We got a good picture. Zoom. Oh, okay. It's like a fixed zoom. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. But thank you. I appreciate that. Thank God, the settings menu. Give me the settings menu. I want to turn this loud ass game down. Yeah, there we go. Using one shot of each photograph. You'll rate them. Let's go. Whichever I think are the best. Do we pick the worst ones? Pikachu. I mean, like, Obviously, this is the better one. And then Vivian, I mean, I guess that is the better one. Press plus or show Professor when you're finished with your shots. Let's press plus. Let's go. Just got a shiny Noibat. Let's go, Gibberish. Congratulations. Pikachu is getting rated. I mean, he's not given it a rating yet, right? He's given us 1 star. There's lots of different poses is what I'm being told here. He likes different poses. The bigger the Pokemon, the better. The way you're facing, the better. The placement in the screen, the better. Center is good. You are so fixated on getting pretty pictures. I mean, I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be very much trying to get the best picture I can. 2,000 points for that one. Now, I do remember that there are different points for different photos, and if you get 4,000, you get like more points. You get like a diamond rating or something. And so trying to get 4,000 on every picture is probably a good thing, or something along those lines. It might have been 4,000, it might have been more, it might have been less. Here they are again, the gang. Chat, every time I like move my hair today, I get a hair in my hand. It's not good. I need to keep hold of these. Neo 1, okay, cool. Just let me go scooting around and taking some photos, all right? Let me go shoot some Pokemon, shoot some pictures of Pokemon. Am I going bald? Yes, very. All right. Thank you.
Enjoy your first photo expedition.
I will. Wait, where have I gone? Wait, are you still... Wait, did they shrink you down in there? Wait, I have so many questions. I've never thought about this, but I have so many questions about that. What just happened? I have so many questions. Okay, so we're in the area. I know the game is loud, chat. I am going to sort that out. Don't worry. I'm trying to pause the game. There we go. Settings. Okay, cool. We care about sound. I think down to 7 would be good.
New Pokémon Snap.
That might be way too quiet. I think 8 might be better.
New Pokémon Snap.
I think 9 might be good.
That's the entrance to Florio Nature Park.
That moved at the wrong time.
Neo 1 will automatically follow a set route.
Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's the gang.
You can just focus on looking around and taking photos.
That was a pretty good picture of a Dodrio. Man, oh, Bouffalance. I remember some of this game. I don't remember all of it at all. But this is fun. Picture of a Pichu. That's a side-on Grookey, not a great photograph. Have we got anything over this side, perhaps? Nothing. Cool. Okay, let's keep looking around. I do, like I say, I remember bits and pieces of this. Vivian's movement is quite hard to predict, I'm not going to lie. Not a great photo, but better than nothing. Are those guys playing over there? No, they're just wandering. Okay, they just chilling and vibing. Okay. Get a whole herd of Bouffalance. I quite liked that photo, you know. I'll say it. I quite liked it. I'm probably missing a lot of stuff. Oh, it's my boy as a Wurmple. It's a Wurmple. 9 is good. 9 what? Oh. Okay. An Emolga. Nice. I don't know if that's going to count as a picture of an Emolga or if I was too slow with it. Oh, this is going orange. I should hit this, right? A Crystabloom. I do remember some of this stuff. Not a lot, though. That's a better Wurmple. 9 is good. Oh, thank you for the sound. Yeah. I wish I'd got a picture of him jumping. Halo. Whole gang of them. I do love Swanna. You know, a lot of people don't like Swanna as a Pokemon, but I think it gets very, very underrated, all right? I think it's a very underrated Pokemon. I'm going to wait and see if these guys fly away. I'm going to get a good picture of it first. Oh, okay. I was not fast enough. I trusted myself to get the picture. I should not. Oh, that's gotta get a good one, right? That's a very centered photo. Hello, Bidoof. How you doing, my friend? Man, I gotta say, again, if shiny Pokemon were in this game, it would do so well. It would still be being played, like, daily. People love this. That is not a great picture of that. Anything down the river? No. Oh, some Bidoof running in here. What's going on? What we seeing? Oh, it's the Dodrio! It's still asleep. That's fine. We got to go around here. Oh, I can turn the camera faster by using the right analog stick as well. We do not yet have a picture of you, Magikarp, so I'm going to try and grab a couple. That should do. One of those will work. Oh, another Swanner? I guess a Hoothoot would be fine as well, even if it's not a great picture of a Hoothoot. That's a much better photo of a Tailo that we just got. Wait, a Vivian. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. That's going to suck if I take a picture of that, right? Another Wurmple is chilling. Oh, I just saw it start doing something. God damn it. Oop. Oop. Are you going to stay here for me? I'll take a photo now. Okay, there's no way that's not a perfect photo. Comfy. Okay, again, I keep missing them doing things. Guys, can you do that again? Oh, it waved. Did I get it? I don't know if I got it or not. Okay, there goes the Tailo. I can see a Florges. This feels like I'm getting a good photo of a Florges. You know? Oh. Do something. Say hi. Oh my god. It actually did. That was cool. That might be a better Vivian. Take a few of those. Okay, that Comfy was right in line for me there. Let's go! You forgot Swatter existed, but it's good now that you reminded me of its existence. That's fair. Still crazy to you that Bouffalon isn't an Evo of Tauros. They look so similar. They must be like low-key convergent species before they exist, right? They've got to be somewhat similar in that style. I may have taken a lot of photographs there. We may have to do a lot of picking and choosing here, chat. Okay, are you ready? You've got to help me out here. So, Dodrio. Which photo are we going? Not that one. That is not a picture of a Dodrio. I'm sorry, video game. You have made a mistake. Maybe that one. That one seems pretty solid. These, I don't want the Bidoof, but I think it's either this one here or this one here. And I'm pretty sure that this one's going to have more points. That's what I'm going for. Grookey. Okay, it's that one. Bouffalon. Do we think... I think this is better. I think this is an actually cool photo. I like this one. I'm going with 2. Pichu. That's a picture of Grookey. I'm going with that one then. Vivian. Again, I don't really know for this. I think this is not a great photo because you've got the side of the wings. I think that's a better photo. I'm going for that one. Wurmple. I like that more. Better photo. It's a little bit further away, but still. We got one photo of a Mulga, so we'll take that. Florges, I know exactly. That is such a great photo there. This one, that's amazing. Love that. Halo. I mean, this is a good photo, but this one, it's like staring directly down the camera. It's got to be that, surely. Swanner as well. This is another one where I'm like, you know, this is a good photo. This is a better photo. Just nice and chill. That's a good photo of Bidoof. Magikarp. One of these will be good. I think I'll go with this one. Oh, no, man. Hoothoot. Ass. Comfy. Did I get it doing anything? I kind of got it in the middle of waving, but not really. I think we'll take this one. It's looking at us. No subject. Crystal Bloom. What do we think, chat? Did I make the right choices? Did you guys agree or disagree on any of those? Let's see what we've got.
All right.
It's fun. Okay, Dodrio, how many points we getting? It's a new photo. Let's go. We knew this. So I guess you get different points for the... Okay, so cool. That's what we like to see. 3,000 points. We take that. Good. Nearly the diamond rank, I think. I'm pretty sure. That's a good picture of Grookey. I really like that. That's cute, man.
Nice work.
I would give myself 4,000 points for it. I got 4,000. Let's go. Okay. I do like that photo a lot, to be honest. Bouffalon. Yes, agree. I'm not sure about this Bouffalon picture. I don't think it's necessarily great. They like the pose. They like the other Pokemon. Not bad. It's bronze. It's kind of about the worst you can get, actually, to be fair, isn't it? Unless there's unrated. This one, we don't talk about this picture of Pichu. We don't talk about this picture, okay? We skip through. Oh, it got better than the Bouffalon. Wow, okay. Never mind, I guess. That shows me. Okay. Vivian was tough.
Nice work.
Did we do better? Okay, we did better on everything. And got a silver, barely. But we'll take that. It's a good new photograph. Replace the one from the start of the game. That's what I'm talking about.
A new
Wurmple.
Nice work.
That's not bad. That's almost silver as well. Almost silver. You know what? The Emolga, it's a shame that I didn't quite move the camera up or wait a second longer, because it would have been like dead center if I had done. Would have been dead center. Still a pretty good photograph, but man, I think we could have done better. There's no way this is not 4,000 points. There is no way in hell we do not get 4,000 for this. I'm sorry. This is the best photo I've ever taken in my entire life. There's no way it doesn't. Look at that. Points. Okay, 4,600. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid. We take it. I know that that'll be everyone's first photo of Florges, but I'm still proud of it. Here we go. We've got Taylor as well now. That's solid. We'll take that. Pretty good overall. Oh, right. We're still going. Man, there's so many photos to get rated here. I thought that was the end. We've done good on this one as well. Am I just a natural at this game? We got a lot of those 4,000s coming through, chat. I'm just going to level with you. I think we're very good at photography. Maybe I'm doing the wrong job. The background got some points. For what reason? Not bad, Ryan. Not bad. I think I'm getting all my photos centered quite nicely. 3,000 for the Magikarp. 2-2. Okay, this one's fine. I understand that this one won't get many points. That's okay. We'll skip past that one. Comfy as well. I'm not very confident about this one.
Nice work.
He likes the pose. He likes the size of it. I don't know about that one. Top tier picture of Hoo. I'll be the judge of that. No, sorry. That was bad. That was very poor. Oh, we got up to level 2. Let's go. We needed 40,000. We got 49,000. Nice. I don't know if that's what we're meant to do or not, but we did it. Let's go. Level 2. Photo program newbie. Look this way. Smack dab in the middle. Save photos to album. What does this mean? You can... Oh, okay. No, I'm fine, thank you. I don't need to save any photos. Return to camp. And then I'm guessing I'm going to get a cutscene. All right, chat. How are we feeling? Are you enjoying Pokemon Snap here? Because I've got to tell you, you've got a long time of this yet, so I hope you're enjoying it. I feel like, you know, listen. As long as everyone's having a nice time, that's good. Now I've got stuck in the middle with you. You're enjoying? Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Do 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 doom doom do do do. You like it, but chat has gotten quiet. It has, but that's okay. New areas added. Secret side path, day night. Mighty wide river, day night. Barren badlands, day night. Prerequisites must be unlocked to visit new areas. Content added. Filters, stickers, frames, profile icons, research tiles. New Pokemon encounters await you in the newly added areas. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Oh, we got a filter. We got a sticker. We got a sticker. We got a sticker. We got a frame. Let's go. Okay. Research. Go again. Surely. Did you ever play the old Pokemon Snap? I did not. I know about it, though, because as a kid, I didn't have an N64, but I had a book that was a step-by-step walkthrough for Pokemon Snap, and so I read it like a book. I read it, and I played the game through in my head in the book, if that makes sense, because I couldn't afford it. Still here, but you got me on the TV. You're playing Shield. Oh, for sure. No, I'm not complaining that chat is quieter. I feel like one of those things about me is that even when chat is quieter, I will just continue to monologue, and that's the fun of it. Hey, GCC, how you doing? Another tutorial. Oh, it's going to teach me how to do some of that, like, whistling and, like, throwing things, right? All you got to do is press X. It scans things. I see.
And did you? That tells you there's
Cool, cool, cool.
First, move the pointer.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it.
See the pointer?
I did. Thank you. Okay, well, give me a chance to, my friend. I feel like it's very intuitive. Okay, it's asking me to hold it.
Now you should come to think of it. Well,
Okay,
easy.
pretty easy.
Icon pops
Your new roommate has an N64. You should try Original Snap. Wait, we can skip this? Surely that can't go wrong. Like, surely that can't go wrong. It'll be fine. Chat, when I don't know what to do, you can just tell me the instructions, right? That's the benefit of having Twitch chat here.
First of all.
Cool. Yeah. So this is the route we've just done. How hard can it be, right? Right, exactly. This is what I'm saying. So now we're going to start going through the story and we'll begin to unlock more things. Now, so this time we know roughly what the route is going to hold for us, right? So this time we go through... Oh, I lied. Boot-falon, am I right? Because it was the butt. I wanted a picture of the Pichu. I think I got one. It's facing backwards. That's not a good photo. Oh my god, there's so many Bouffalons so close. I thought there was going to be a Dodrio here, but, you know, I was proved wrong. It was doing a backflip, and I missed it, and now I'm devastated. Oh, there's Dodrio. What happens if I scan? Okay. Ooh. That was exciting. It acknowledged me. It said hello. Did you see that? That was really fun. What are we trying to do? We're taking photos of Pokemon. I got some photos. Oh my god, that one's way closer than the other ones were. It's telling me to scan. Ooh. Okay, well that scan was successful. Oh, there's... Oh, wait, there's Emolga. Try and get some photos of it. We got some good photos there. I took a lot of them. Right, can't go wrong. That is a bad photo of a Wurmple. And then we got another one here. I remember this. I remember that we need to take a picture of the Crystal Bloom at some point. I don't know if that's where you need to take the picture, but yeah. I'm not doing bad. I'm just not doing good either. Quack, quack, quack is what I can hear right now. Oh, look at Ducklets. Swanna and Ducklet this time. I'll take a photo of it just so I've got one. Yeah. Ooh. What's that guy doing? Okay. It was doing something. That's also doing something, and it's doing it closer. So let's grab some photos of that instead. Oh no, I missed it again. I keep missing it. Every time. Oh, Grookey! My boy! I love Grookey so much. Oh, it's being chased away. That's a bad picture of Pichu, but I got one. She said, nice shot. And I was like, no, not really. This guy's building his dam. And then there's a butt in the way there, but that's okay. That is another terrible picture. You know, listen. Oh, no.
I've returned for sub-anniversary Smack
Ray,
Release.
hello. That's way too zoomed. That's better, right? I got some pictures of Tangrowth. I'm panicking about everything. There was something somewhere I was meant to look at. Oh, everything's so stressful. Who to? Okay. I got it. I got that. I got the thing. I got the research. We're good. It's so stressful. There's no time for anything. Ooh. You gonna do something? I took a picture and it flew away instantly. Again. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I'm gonna keep an eye behind me. Is anything happening back here? No? Okay. Never mind. Never mind. You're doing fine. I'm in such a panic mode. Okay. Oh, wow, says Comfy. Are you gonna do it? It waved. Oh, it's a different Florges. It's a different Florges. Are you gonna do something different this time? Or are you just gonna turn and wave at me again? Waving again. I mean, that's a Bouffalon with a flower crown. I feel like that's a good photo. Oh, is it charging or something? Oh, no. We got some photos. Oh, I'm at the end. That's okay. You just got your 5th star. So happy, but your eyes are tired. Yeah, Liz, you got to get a rest every now and then. Stray, thank you so much for the 15 months. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? That sub will have added to our not a subathon timer. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Oh my goodness. Okay, Bouffalont. Okay, that's a picture of Bouffalont, by the way. Definitely not a Pichu. Thank you for that video game. I think we should take this 2-star photo. A 3-star photo. We take this one, right? I'm taking that one. Pichu! Apparently, I didn't get a good picture of Pichu after all, so I'm just going to take that one. Vivian as well. No really good photos of this Pokemon. Why can't I take a photograph of Vivian? Like, what's wrong with me? How am I struggling so much? We already have a 1-star photo, so this is a 2-star photo. I think the direction and centering is so good on that one. Emolga. I took a lot of photographs. Oh, there's a 2-star one this time. There's 2 2-star ones. That, I think, is better. It's mid-fly. Oh, wait, hang on. It was 2-star last time. We want a 1-star one because that's going to be brand new, right? Where is it? Where's the centering on this? Is that closer? That's closer to the center, right? That is closer and closer to the center. So is that. That one. I'm taking that one. Right? Because last time we had 2-star. Yeah. So we'll take a 1-star one. That's how it works. Wurmple. No. I mean, yes, but terrible picture. Tangrowth. I love that picture. I don't think it'll do well, though. But I'm taking this one. I love that I love that photo so much. Okay, that's a Grookey for sure. And Ducklet doing stuff. I think that's dead center. Bidoof. Okay, I don't have a better picture of Bidoof. But I do like this one a lot. Swanna. It's not even worth it. Florges again. We got 3-star last time, so we may as well take a 1-star picture of it this time, right? Like this. Halo. I mean, again, I don't think we beat that 1-star picture, but if it's doing something fun, maybe. A 3-star Comfy? Yeah, we take that as well. All right, chat, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Give me some good results, Professor. What do you think, chat? We doing good there? Hope you're enjoying your lurk, Rico. Thank you for being here. Okay, we got Bouffalont this time. It likes the size and placement of the photo. 3,500. We only missed the Bidoof dive. It's fine. That's fine. Somehow this picture better than the other one. I'll take it. I'll take it. Man, I just can't take a photo of Pichu, apparently. I think I get too excited when I see Grookey. Okay, yeah, definitely not better. Oh, it's still a silver photo, though. We'll keep the old one. Yeah, we'll keep the old one. But first, let me take a selfie. Here we go. 2-star Dodrio. Yeah, let's go. I told you the direction was good. Let's get it. W photos. Some of these are pretty W photos. I will say it. Another 3,000 points on that one. Okay, let's see. Do you think this is better than the other Wurmple, chat? I guess it is. I guess it is. You know what? Well, I'll take it. I didn't think it would be. I didn't think that picture would be better. I thought that would be worse. I almost didn't put it in at all. This is also a good one, in my opinion. Yeah, it's another diamond one. We've almost finished Florges. Almost finished it.
Nice work.
Oh, right. Yeah, Bidoof. I forgot about this. They didn't like the pose. He's carrying sticks. What do you mean? What do you mean, Professor? You are tripping. You are wild, my friend. That is insane. That is unhinged. Carrying sticks. Likes the pose. The size, the direction, the placement. It's a good picture. Good picture. It's not good enough. I'm happy.
Nice work.
Okay, a new photo for Grookey as well. So it's all... Hey, look at that. The direction and placement both at 1,000. I'm pretty sure you can't get higher than that. Yeah, right, Stray, though? This is what I'm saying. Professor's going absolutely crazy there. I felt like that was a really good photo, and then he's just gone through and told me that it's terrible, and I'm like, oh, okay, sure. He likes the pose a lot, but... Oh, he likes the size of it as well? Oh. Ooh, okay. I thought the photo was better. right? I thought it was a better photo. I didn't think the game would. I'm starting to have a bit more faith in the game here. Starting to have a little bit more faith in the game. That's a great photo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's better than Bidoof carrying sticks? This is what I'm trying to ask. It likes the pose. We take those. Good picture of Comfy. It's almost identical to the last one, but it's waving, and it's like 3 frames later. It's like it's hands down here in the first one, and then it's hands up here in the next one, and that's enough to be different. By the way, chat, this is where you can see the problem with my lighting setup. I wonder if I turned it around this way, if it would be like softer lighting. Would that be better? Oh, that's actually not doing so bad, you know. I mean, obviously, I would have to like adapt for the like fuzz around my head. This doesn't seem so bad though, right? What do we think, chat? Does it seem okay to you guys? You didn't even realize, not gonna lie. I think this lighting's absolutely fine. I think using it as like a bounce back off the window is not so bad. If I turn it even more, is it better? Do we think that's better? Do I look better here? Or do I look better here? I definitely don't look better there, right? Hang on. I definitely don't look better there. This makes me look very washed out, right? Nah. So then this way, that looks better, right? We got the light coming in. Everything seems okay. It's a little bit fuzzy around here, and I'm pretty sure, no, I think this is better. I think this is way better. Okay, cool. All right, good. Oh my God, have we fixed my lighting without having to get another light? Oh, imagine. This is better. Yeah, we're using the bounce. During the day, it's better to do it directly at me. But now, see, this is the problem we have now, is we have all of the screen lighting changing the color of my face. How do we feel about that? Because I could always turn the light down and see if that makes a difference as well, because then it's like stopping the screen light. I think another key light is still useful for like late night, because then I can make it so the screen isn't the main source of light anymore. What do you think? What about if I do this? What about if I turn the light up? Let's see if that works. So it's currently on... Oh my God, skip this version. It's currently on 45. So if I do this, would that help? We'll see. I've put it at 100.
Anyway,
we'll see. What is this? This is Pokemon Snap. Illumina phenomenon. Let's check it out, folks. Let's check it out. I think it's only a big problem when it's flashing through screens, which isn't so bad most of the time. So yeah, that should be okay.
What?
all right now.
Yeah. This is Pokemon Snap, Miguel. It's better. Thank you for letting me know, chat. I do appreciate that. I am trying to make it so that the lighting's as good as possible for you guys. I do appreciate the help. You only played it for a little while? Me too. I'm basically new to this. Here we go. Do we have a new area? We do have a new area. The park at night. Let's go. Let's see what we can get now. Some more photos, maybe, perhaps, potentially. You played this a lot when it came out. I wanted to, but it was locked down. And I had uni, and I don't think I was even unbanned yet. Park night is so good. Yeah. I remember a little bit about this game. Scorbunny.
You might get to see a whole new side of Pokemon.
I love Scorbunny. Where are you going, bud? You got little hot feet. Sorry. That is a very, very easy. Just slap a Boufflant in the middle of the photo and hope for the best situation there. Did a scan. Oh, I could hear some footsteps and I was wondering what it was. I think I am missing stuff. That's cool. Wasn't expecting a Pidgeot. I think you may have been able to see the panic in my face when I was like, I can't take a photo of this in time. It's moving faster than the camera. Oh, Scorbunny. Turn around, bud. Do something fun for me. No, okie dokie. Sorry, pal. I've got to get a photo of the back of Tangrowth. Oh, yeah, he's just running away. That's a good centered photo. Are you going to turn around? Oh. Oh, he did. He did turn around. Okay, maybe I should have scanned it first. Seems like he... Micro. Sorry. I know I keep reacting very loudly to things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, okay. Scan. Scan. They've gone running. What is this? Oh, it's Caterpie. Hello, Caterpie. Oh, a Pinsir. A better picture of Caterpie. That's exciting. All right, let's keep looking at... My son. I love you, Torterra. I love Torterra so much, chat. I don't think you understand. Oh. A glowing Swanna. Sorry, I'm tracking its movement because we got to get a good picture. I missed it, but like I got a decent picture. I didn't get the best picture. I got an okay picture. Pidgeot is huge. Get it? Shaking that butt. Got to. Oh, the over-the-shoulder look. That's right. Pose for us, son. See ya. I already see Hoothoot. That is draw me like one of your French bidoofs. Okay. We're going to be heading over here. Anything down here? I can hear some quacking. Oh my god. The ducks. The ducks. I'm having a great time. Oh my goodness. That's a bad photo, but it could have been worse. Oh my god. Surely this is the photo. Torterra. Make Pichu the focus of the photo. Make Grookey the focus of the photo. And then we got to run around here because I saw Hoothoot and it's probably almost too late. Nice photos of Hoothoot. Let's go. We're crushing it, chat. We're crushing it. Hello, Pinsir. Imagine you walk around the corner here and that's a shiny Pinsir, though. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine the scenes. This game had so much potential to do something sick. That shot's going to be fantastic. Oh, for real? Oh, it said there was something question mark here? What? I can't scan it. I'm trying to take a photo. I don't know what's going on there. I'm missing out on stuff. I can hear rustling. Oh. A Krista Bloom. That's a female Combi. We need a picture of that. Scorbunny on Torterra. That's exciting. That's very exciting indeed. I need to see what else we've got first.
Energy reading near you. The professor's busy trying to make sense of the data. Let's ask him about it when you get back.
This is a great picture of Scorbunny. Can we get... Oh, okay. I was going to try and get a picture of Torterra as well. I'm sorry. I go into full focus mode, chat. I'm like, eyes locked in, mouth like... What am I doing? My focusing face is so stupid. It's so stupid, though. Like, genuinely it is. Let's go. What have we got this time? Let's see if there's any good photographs, huh? Scorbunny. I mean, listen. These are fine. These are great photos. I think this one is probably the best one, even though it's slightly blocked. It's just centered well. Bouffalont. I mean, that's a picture of a Bouffalont, by the way, just so that you know. I think this is probably the best one here for me. This one's too much on the screen. This one's a good photo in my eyes. I like that one a lot. Pidgeot. We got it flying, but I will say that this is a much better photograph. The over the shoulder, I like it. Tangrowth, I guess we'll take this one. Disappointing. I kind of like this one, you know. I know it's not necessarily great, but I liked it more. That's a bad Caterpie photo. Grookey. I'm going to take this one. I like it. Ducklet. Got to take this one. Bidoof. Again, this is probably not going to do well. Swanna, we got it flying. That's the best photo I've got. That's a miss. This one we could take, though. This one here, as a 2-star photo. We can always get a better 3-star at a later date. I think that for the Torterra, I love this photo, but it probably doesn't do well, but I'm taking it. Pinsir! I mean, like, he just stood, like, slap bang in the middle of our photo there. Pichu again. This has to be a better photo of Pichu, right? I like that. Combi. I like that. Better. How is that 3-star? His head's cut off. It's about the action the Pokemon is making rather than whether the Pokemon picture is good. Am I doing Pokemon Sleep still? I am. You got 2 shinies in one night. Let's go, Liz. That's awesome. I've got 1 shiny in 37 days in Pokemon Sleep so far. All right. They like the pose. Yeah, that's a decent photo. That's the best photo we've taken yet, according to the game. I'm like, that's decent. Yeah, that's okay. The game's like, that's the best. The Torterra is such a good one. Thank you. The reactions are golden. You're living for this. This is really fun for me. I'm having a great time with this game so far. The size of the Pokemon. You know what? This could work out well. 4,000 barely, but we take it. That's what we like to see, folks. That's what we like to see. We've got a good Pidgeot photo here.
Discovery. Nice work.
They like the size of the Pokemon in the photo. Another diamond. I'm doing good, man. Professor's wild. No, that was a good photo. What do you mean? If this one gets diamond, then it's Wildin. Okay, that's Wildin. Do you know what? No, I take it back. That isn't a bad photograph. All right, that's genuinely not a bad photograph. It's got all of Tangrowth in it, which is hard because it's a giant Pokemon.
A new discovery.
Imagine one of those is shiny. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna stop saying it. At some point, I will let go of the fact that there are no shiny Pokemon in this game. At some point. I don't know when, but I will stop at some point. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to be a good picture of Caterpie. This is fine. It's not very well centered, though.
Nice work.
They like the pose. Wow. Really? That's the perfect sized photo, I guess. I don't think you can get higher than 2,000. I love this photo so much.
Discovery.
I love it so much.
Great timing.
I'm Moment of Truth. Is it enough? Oh, it's got other Pokemon in it. Likes that. The other Pokemon was enough to bring it up to Diamond. I respect that. I think the game knows what it's doing there. It wants you to have that good photo. That's our best photo so far, according to the game. 4,800. And we're doing some good photos, man. Shinies in Snap would make it better, honestly, though. I agree with you.
Nice work.
I do agree with you. It's also not a bad photo, but the original is the best. And then Ducklet.
Nice work.
Okay. Wow, it's slightly better than our original Ducklet photo, but still not enough to get us to Diamond, unfortunately. It likes the other Pokemon in the photo, which makes it better. But again, that was not a great photo of Grookey. We were too far away by the time we took it. The same with Pichu, but I think it'll probably be better than our old Pichu. I take it back. It was much better than our old Pichu. 1,000 better. I like that we've got the same picture 3 times of that Torterra for different Pokemon. Okay, yeah, this is a much better photograph. 4, 4, 4, 4. Can I get some 4s in chat, please? And thank you. Let's go. Who would have thought that you would get a better picture of Hoothoot at night? Wow. Oh, Snap. I loved Snap. It's been good, right? It's going well.
Nice work.
I'm enjoying this a lot. I've not played this game, like, ever, so fun to play through it a little bit here. How is that not a good picture of Combee, all right? No, I'm having less of that. Chat, adds in 1 minute, okay? But you shouldn't really miss anything because we've just finished a level, so... Oh, we got up to level 2 on the park at night as well, so that's fun.
All right.
We got something new. As big as possible. I mean, Professor. Together with friends. Professor? And we've unlocked our first expedition at night. Professor. Oh my god. It's really wild, though, that they didn't put shinies in Snap. I get why they didn't. I do understand why they didn't, but it would have been really, really cool. And then he could have been like, oh, this is a shiny Pokemon phenomenon, and then explained it all to us as well. And I think that would have been cool, too. I don't know. Yeah, this is probably closer to what my hair color actually looks like than it normally is on stream, because the lighting's a little bit more like natural because it's bouncing back off the window. Well, back off the curtains behind. Oh my god, that door opening thing, it was so real. It was like in the back right corner of my headset.
Here, take a look at this.
All right. So this is where you get a picture of Meganium. I know this much. I remember this much. I watched people play this.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. You picked up an incredibly strong energy reading. All right, I'm gonna spam through this. Bottom line, chat. Oh my god, there's loads of energies. It's kind of similar to like those flowers and the shining thing that we've seen. Let's go see if we can work out what it is and why it's happening. And the answer is it's a gigantic Meganium in the Illumina spot. And I only know this again because I watched this much and I was like, I want to play this myself. Turning into a Ryan After Dark stream. Yep, right it is. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Definitely where the reading was coming from.
It's still, we're fine. We're doing just okay here. We're doing just okay. All right, here we go, chat. Let's go. It's time to go get some photographs. Cutscene. Would you stand up in a floating car that could start moving at any time? I wouldn't. That's how you end up falling out of the floating car and you can't get home. I'm just saying. that's the start of like a film where you get lost in the woods. Oop. There it is. The big old dinosaur. That's how big Meganium should be, chat. Like, legitimately, it is a big old dinosaur. Like, why would it not be this size?
That Meganium's the Illumina Pokemon. Quick, get its picture.
That Meganium's the Illumina Pokemon. I could have done the voice acting for this. Quick, get its picture. I'll take one photo of it. There you go. That's it. You don't get better than that. Okay. I'm taking this photo there. We got some really good photos. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, it's telling me to look this way. Which way is it telling? Oh, it's telling me to stay and pay attention to Meganium, I guess. Is there anything else here, or am I just meant to be taking photographs of Meganium for like 3 hours? See, because that's not a good photo, because you want the whole Pokemon in the shot, right? Like, surely. Surely there's only so many photos I can take of this one Pokemon. I don't know what I'm meant to do at this point. It's like, oh, have you forgotten there's a gigantic Pokemon here? I think we've got a good photo there. I think we've got some good photos. I think we're doing okay with this one. Okay, it's hidden. Don't mind me. Anything else? Can't see anything else. Oh, there we go. Hello, Meganium. You back. And it's off. Oh, it's looked back around for us. There we go. See ya. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. What part of your arms and legs do you keep inside the vehicle? It's so hard to follow. I mean, right? It's so hard to follow. You're definitely not going to have any problems when that giant force field cuts back in when you're stood up at head height. You know what I'm saying, Dingo? It's not going to happen badly. You're going to be just fine. How you doing, Newt? You're still here, thank you. All right, well, let's see which of our 47 photographs is the best one, shall we? Thank you for all the follows, by the way, folks. Appreciate it a ton. Okay, it doesn't like any of them. Oh, it only likes it when it's Illumina form. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think that for now, our best photo is this one. Personally. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't done. Thank you, video game. We do have some good photos of this Pokemon, but I think the best one... Ooh, is this a better photo? Ooh. Sorry, chat. And then I walk through the hills to the heart of the right? No, just me. Is that not right? And I said, yeah. No, just me. Come on, that's what that's doing. That is exactly what that's doing. Anyway, sorry. Hey JT, how you doing? It's good to see ya. I honestly think that the best photo may in fact be like this one. I like this photo a lot. What's going on? You're screaming. You're absolutely right. Should I put that one on Twitter? There's another song that it reminds you of, but you don't remember the lyrics. Dude, stop. I'm crying. I'm gonna have to save both of those photos. Okay, I like this photograph. That's the one I'm going to use. I don't know if it's good or not. That's the one I'm going with. Your jaw hurts. I'm glad you liked it. I think that's a great photograph, personally. That's like the sort of thing they put on the box art for the game. That's all I'm saying. Look at that. Can't go wrong. Although I think you're pretty much guaranteed to get a diamond score on that photo, but like that's chill. It's chill. We're good. I'm glad you guys liked my joke. I would love to save those photos if I'm allowed to. If it doesn't let me, that's fine. I get it. Best shot. Nice pose. And then we got one for taking a photo of that. Ooh, cell shaded. Oh, cell shaded? That's kind of sick. Excuse me? It's an interesting filter. I'll have to try that out. Makes you want to play it. It's a really fun game, JT. It's called Pokémon Snap. New Pokémon Snap. Save photos to album. Let's go. What's going on? Okay. Where are they? Is this one? Is it these three? Let's save these three. No, where is it? Oh no, where are they? Which ones are they? Okay, that's it sniffing the flower. It's got to be this one. Save to system. And it's got to be this one. Save to system. Right? Those are the ones. And I'm also going to get this third one as well, just in case. But yeah, and then it's back to normal. So yeah. Those are the three. Why is it called New Pokemon Snap? Because there was one on the N64 called Pokemon Snap. There we go. Right, good. We saved our photos for our meme. Return to the camp. Let's go. You just died in my Nuzlocke. No, not again. Should open a Snap channel in Discord for people to share their favorite pictures, aka me. You can put them in art. I think you may be the only one sharing them at the moment, Dingo. If there was a demand for it, I would say put them in Pokemon. If it became too demanding, I would open a thread in Pokemon temporarily so that people can share them. Thanks for all the follows, chat. Honestly, there's been so many follows since I started playing this game. I don't know how many people are still here, but it feels like there's still a lot of you laughed at my jokes, so that felt pretty nice. So thank you for hanging out, folks. Okay, Illumina Pokemon, there's legends that there's more of them. Let's see if we can find them all. They have weird patterns and lights on them. That's pretty much what they say. All right, I've not played this game before. I've watched this particular mission. You laughed because you felt bad? Oh. Meganium says, hi, yeah. I said, hey.
Morning.
Look up Ordino. Look at Ordino walking so politely in the background. I do quite like Ordino, you know. Never used to, but I'm kind of like... It's grown on me. It's grown on me as a Pokemon. I think it's also really cool that Mega Ordino won Worlds as a Pokemon TCG thing. I just think that's really cool as well. So I'm kind of like, I'm all about it. Man, the lighting is better now than it is on my usual stream. What is this? What is this? Oh, man. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll see if this works tomorrow. Wait, what's happening? I wasn't paying attention.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Let's make it official.
Oh, cool.
With a team.
I'm now a photographer. I could be in this game. I could be the actor. I could.
Yep.
Don't tell me I couldn't. I could. The green screen hates that. The green screen hated it. Ryan styling, thank you. I think so too. Mega Ordino even more so. Mega evolutions are a kind of weird one for me. I'm not 100% sure what most of them look like. Thank you for getting the clip. Post it in Discord as well if you haven't already. Chat, join Discord. Have the hair but the ponytail in and it's done, all ready to go. I was saying this to my friend the other day. I could absolutely do the Misty side ponytail at the moment. So that would be a funny one. That would be funny. Get some, you know, orange hairspray and I'm good to go, right? Let's do some more research. Ooh, they're going to teach me what apples are. Basically, chat, the way this works, you can yeet food. I know this from the original Pokemon Snap that I read about and never played. You can yeet apples at Pokemon. They're very light, not very heavy. And you can either get them to eat or distract them, make them annoyed, and get better photographs is the bottom line of it. So that's how it's going to work, all right? And we're probably going to get a tutorial that I'm going to skip because... Look, listen, what do you want me to say? It's already skipped. Oh dear, oops. You can tell me if I missed anything. It's amazing how this game has so many things people keep asking for in the main games. Voice acting, facial animations, pretty landscapes, and textures. Yeah, I think this game has those pretty landscapes and textures, though, because it's railroaded, right? You know exactly where you're going every time, so there's only a certain area that needs to look good.
Hello.
So, you know, I don't know. This game does have a lot of really good positives, though. I'm from what I've seen so far of it, I'm really, really enjoying it. Which is good, chat, because we have like an hour left. You love Rita's hair. Rita's hair's cool. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Wouldn't it be crazy if Professor Mirror showed up? Do you know how Perrin in the Scarlet Violet DLC had a camera? Wouldn't it be crazy if Professor Mirror either shows up or gets mentioned? Would that not be wild? Do some research. Let's go.
Hello.
It doesn't look like we have anywhere new to go to. So instead, we'll do the nighttime route on level 2 because it seems like this might be a different route, right? We did a daytime route and then we had a second route that had Bouffalon instead of Dodrio. Let's see what we can find. Something new, hopefully. Maybe a Vespiquen. There was Combees last time. Maybe there'll be Vespiquen this time. Maybe a better picture of Scorbunny. Did I already see Pidgeot zooming around? I did. I did already see Pidgeot zooming around. Okay, so it's not Scorbunny Butts, it's Bidoof Butts this time. Oh, there's Scorbunny. Oh, he jumped. Was not expecting that. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Ooh. Doing like little side hops. Keep an eye on this. It acknowledged me. This has to be a great picture of Tangrowth, right? Like, surely? I can hear ducks. Can't see them. Oh, they were going the other way. Okay, never mind. What else have we got? More Murkrow. This could be a good Murkrow picture. You gonna start flying, bud? It did start flying. Cool. It's asking me to scan something. Oh, it wants that this time. Cool. Do I have to do this every time? Oh, I did. I forgot that I had fruit. Here, buddy, get out. That was a lucky accident that I forgot that I had that. Oh, a little line of Bidoofs. Ooh. Some shining Swanna. Ah, we gotta try and get a picture of these, right? I think we probably got a good photo in there somewhere. Hi, Torterra. Sorry, buds. Ooh. Can we get you some food, Dodrio? Oh, it ran away. I was trying to feed it. I was genuinely trying to be nice. What about Pidgeotto? You want something to eat? It said, screw you, buddy, and it was behind a tree when it said it. So, not my best photo ever. Oh. Wow. Missed it again. Missed it again. Hate to see it. Oh. Perfect. Get a lot of pictures of that. This has been a bad run for me. I'm finding everything very overwhelming, chat. There's a lot of things to look at. What is here? Oh, there's more potential. A Sylveon? Excuse me? Hit it. Hit it with an apple. Wake up. Why are you sleeping? It's wake up time. Sylveon, I swear to God, wake up. Sylveon, it's morning. Okay, never mind. All right. I lied. Also, Apple the Magikarp. It didn't like that. I don't know what that Hoothoot's doing. I am doing Paul here. Hey, bud. You want some fruit? Grab this. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Well, that was interesting. I didn't think it would actually grab the fruit and eat it. Hey, bud. Can you balance? The answer is yes, kind of. Oh, Dodrio doing a little celebration dance, I guess. Of what? Who's to say? I ran out of photos. I got very excited and took too many, I think. Well. Okay. Okie dokie. Sure thing. No worries. No worries.
Nice work.
Well, that was, okay, I took too many photos. Listen. Okay, so I get 70, so don't go wild. Don't go wild with it. They're very light fruits, GCC. It's explained in the game's lore. They're very light fruits. They're not actually painful. I only took 13 different photographs of Pokemon. Okay, listen. Listen, I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this. That's a fine photo. What's this? Why has it got like a bit of text on it? I don't understand. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that even... Oh, I got a 3-star one? Is it flying or is it having a tantrum behind a tree? Okay. I don't have a 1-star photo of Pidgeot yet, so I think I'll take one of these ones where I've got a better... Okay. That's a 2-star one because it's looking at me. I think this is the best photo we've got of Pidgeot. Tangrowth. We do have a 1-star photo, but surely this is a better 1-star photo. That one there. Murkrow. We have a 3-star photo. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Magikarp, 2-star photo. We'll take that one. Bidoof, 4-star photo. Surely it doesn't get better than this one here. Wait, that one's kind of off-center, though, is the problem. That's where I finally centered the shot. I'll take that one. Torterra, not going to be a better picture. Dodrio, got a 3-star one of it doing a little spin. Oh, that's not a bad photo. I took way too many pictures of it here, though. When we already have a pretty decent 1-star photo, I'm like, you know what? But yeah, that's okay, right? That one there? Yeah, and then Swanna, we got it in a 3-star. We took so many pictures of Swanna. That's where all our photos went, I think. That's a good photo, though. In my opinion, this one here is a great photo. We'll try that. Pinsir. I took so many pictures of this as well for no reason at all. You know, listen, what do you want me to say? I kind of like this photo, but it's a really bad photo for the game. I think that this is probably a better photo here. No, because it's less of the... Do you know what? I'm going to go with the one I like most. I don't care. Sylveon also has text on it. Okay, I'll take this one. What does the text mean? You love how expressive they make the birds. Like, beaks aren't very good at smiling, but they captured happy well. They did. They absolutely did. Okay, it's time to find out how poorly we did on that one. It's a new pose, so it's all new points. It actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was. There's a quest associated with it. Ah, I see. He likes the pose a lot for that photo. Oh my goodness. That was so sad. It's so sad that it wasn't quite a 4,000. 9 points away. Other Pokemon in the background is fine, but we'll keep the original photo because it's way better. This is new for Pidgeot. Not bad. We take it. Another diamond. I'll have to slap it with fruit again in the future. Oh, this was already a photo that was done well. Okay, well, that's apparently a much better photo, so we'll take it. Even though I do like the other one kind of a lot.
Nice work.
Here we go. New Murkrow photo just dropped. It was bronze, but it's worth all the points because it's not upgrading anything.
Nice work.
I like this photo a lot, but again, I don't think it's good for game mechanic, like, terminology. You know what I mean? I don't think it quite fits that vibe. This is a great photo for me. Love it. Please be that 4,000. Okay, good. We only need one more Swanna photo on Diamond and we finished it. I wonder what the 4-star one looks like.
Great timing.
I can't see this being a Diamond, though. Can't see it happening. Oh, man. We got so close with so many photos. Okay, yeah, no, this one doesn't get beaten. Wait. I guess. It won by 5, which honestly is really sad. I want the other photo. It's way cuter. You can forget it, video game. You're not ruining my photo book. Okay, there we go. A diamond for Bidoof as well. Magikarp, I forgot about this. We got so many photos taken as well. Magikarp kind of hard to take photos of. I ain't gonna lie to you.
A new discovery. Nice work.
This was not a good photo. It was better than I thought it was, but I did not think it was going to be anything else. I didn't know he had requests either. That's cool that he's got some little requests that we can work on too. Okay. So we need more expedition points on the nighttime route to get... okay, cool. I can work with that. You discovered a route that leads over Bidoof's Dam. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. You keep looking up when you say Magikarp. Oh, I'm sorry, Magic Equine. That is funny, though. That is genuinely quite funny, though. I will say that. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Eevee! It's running around. Let's go. Lovely. Just focus. Somebody else taking photos? Dog says rough.
Look who it is.
It's someone we know. It's Todd. So I think, and I'm not 100% sure, chat, but Todd is the character in the first game that you play, but I don't know for sure. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Twitch chat.
Now then.
Yeah. I am correct. Okay, good. So again, like I say, I read a lot about the first game. Every time you say Skaroopy, I think it's me. Stop making your name so close to Pokemon then. What do you want me to say? Okay, I am again going to skip through this because I think we're just going to get loads more like tutorials and lore.
You've really got an eye for this.
Thank you. Todd?
Hey!
Huh?
Oh, it's Angry Kid.
Back off, kid. Get your own mentor.
That's certainly some way to stomp over somewhere. This dude is a photographer, apparently. Not a very good one. That's
Okay, now.
Phil. I must be I've never had a Pokemon character that has the same name as me. It must be weird to have like Todd, Phil, whatever, Mirror, if your name's Mirror. It must be kind of weird, right? I don't know. You'd always hope that if a Pokemon character had your name, it would be a good one. If it was this guy, this little like angry kid, I'd be a little bit sad. If this angry kid was called Ryan, I'd be like, you know, I'd have liked like a Perrin or like an Adaman or like a Larry or someone that's cool. Every time you say looks up Pokemon that rhymes with Newt. That's surely like Numel you might look up if I started saying like Newt or something like that. You might. Oh, we've unlocked a new area.
Hey, so...
Let's go. He just said final destination as well, so now I'm worried that we're going to actually have our head cut off by the Bubbles force field. I'm worried. Very unlikely for your name to be in a Pokemon game. You rarely hear it in real life. Valid. Fair enough. You in Pokemon Yellow dead excited because names are one of the basic options. Huh? Oh, your name is one of the basic options, I see. Try not to dox yourself, my friend. Let's press Y here and see what this is. Oh, okay. All requests. Ah. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we've completed this one. What do we get for it? Ah, we get like banners and stuff for our... Okay. I see why we got it as well. Asleep on a calm night. There we go. Okay. We didn't get anything for that one. Cool. Lovely. Okay, that's really interesting to see that there's like side quests to work on as well. This game got depth. Wait, I'm sorry. The world is huge.
Thanks.
Okay, the world's a lot bigger than I thought it was. That's kind of crazy. That is so much bigger than I thought the world was going to be. Okay. Cool. I hope we can go to all those areas. I saw like a volcano. It looked like a tropical island. Some snowy bits. Hope we get to go all there. I mean, like, we will, won't we? Why wouldn't we? Why would they put those islands in the game if we don't go there? It looks interesting. It is interesting. Again, like I say, it's Pokemon Snap. It's called. Picky Peck. I wonder if anything's behind us when we spawn in. I ain't seeing anything. It's always one of those things I'm really worried about. Oh, Apom. They're facing the wrong way. We don't want bad photos. I'm not going to get excited. I hear something pecking on wood. Probably a picky peck. Those are also facing the wrong way. I'm watching behind me because I saw some Apom run across here. I'm wondering if they'll do it again. There was also Bounsweet. There we go. Oh my god, you're kidding me. They just ran away at the last second. Hate everything. Ariados? Oops, I accidentally took it. Oh my god, I got jump scared by Beautifly. Oh, there's a slacking back there. That's me, for real, for real. Oh, lots of picky pecks. Again, I'm not really getting good photos right now. That was another one that was taken a fraction too late. You know what? This is fine. I'm doing really well. I think I'm spending too long looking backwards. But that's fine. This is okay. It's just okay. What's this? Oh, it's a crystal bloom. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh my god. Jump scared again. I see an Arbok through there, but I don't know how to get a good picture of this. Very obscured. What about if I smack it with fruit? It didn't like that. Oh, it really didn't like that. Okay. Ooh, Apom. Buddy, you want some fruit? Maybe he wants some fruit.
Oh, really?
That looked good. Okay, that was such a funny one. He was blinking in that photo. I should have asked him to have another go at that one. I feel bad. I am doing so badly getting photographs on this area. This is silly. I'm doing so poorly. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's cute. That's a much better picture of Picky Peck. Okay. Oh, man. You know I have to. Oh, good shot. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Maybe it wasn't a good shot after all. Ooh, there's Lipards. There's a Bounsweet. I would like a good picture of a Bounsweet. Oh my god. I'm so overwhelmed. Oh, okay. Ancient Ruins. I am so overwhelmed, chat. What game is this? This is Pokemon Snap, Anthony. Yeah, we're taking pictures of Pokemon. Snapping them, if you will. Lipard sleeping in a tree. Wish I could be. Wish that were me. Ooh. What if we make this Lipard angry? Get a good picture of that there. That's a nice picture of Lipard. What else have we got around here? Oh, more Lipards? I don't want more Lipards. I want other Pokemon. Do you want fruit, Beautifly? Can I smack you with fruit? Sorry, I'm not meaning to be mean. What about Magikarp? Does Magikarp want fruit? Seems like it might be going for it. Oh. Quagsire? Oh, that was sick. Good photo, good photo. Honestly, a better photo of Beautifly there as well. Yeah, full panic mode, I guess. There's so much to do. Have some fruit. Oh, it fell. Have some more fruit. Oh, this is a nice photo with all of the, like, waterfalls behind it as well. I like that. I have not done well at all. Ads in a minute. Graphics in this game, though. It's nice, right, Sean? It's nice. Yeah, I guess, is there anything in this cave? I don't see anything. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, I don't think I took a lot of photos there because I think I got a little bit overwhelmed. There's so much to look at. It's a bit overwhelming. Where'd you get it? And how much is it? I bought this at a shop, and I think it was about 35 to 40 pounds at the time I bought it. It's been out for a while now, though. Guess you're not supposed to capture everything in one go. Oh, no, for sure. You're not meant to capture everything in one go. How would you know how to, right, JT? How would you know how? How would you know where things are? I think this is a good picture of Picky Peck in the middle of pecking, I guess. Then we got a Bounsweet later on that I was like, this is a good one. It does not like that picture of Bounsweet, but there we go. That was better. That's a bad picture of Beautifly, in my opinion, because it's too close. I think this is a much better picture, even though it's not great. That is the one picture I took of Slacking. That is the one allowed picture of Arbok. These are good photos, but the centering is bad. So is that, though. I think this one, where he looks happy about his bite, is good. Quagsire, we got him jumping, which I think is like, we have to take that photo, but I also really love that one, even though it's far away. But yeah, we got to take it jumping, right? And then Lipard, that's a good photo too, but Man, that's just a perfect photo. Perfect. No? You got it for 50. It's still 60 on the store. 60 on the store, but you can probably get it cheaper pre-owned at a game shop. Honestly, this will have pre-owned copies. Jumping is 4-star. It is. Yeah, well spotted, Sean. Good stuff, good stuff. There we go. Picky Peck. Oh, they like that photo. I thought that was not going to get diamond, but it barely creeped over. That's what we like to see. Bounce Sweet. This is not a great photo. Obscured by the leaves. You know, I'm going to say that even if this made diamond, I'd want another photo of Bounce Sweet. It's not going to, but even if it did. Yeah, it's a silver picture. I guess 3,500 must be gold then. I don't think this is so bad. It seems like well centered. It's looking towards me, right? Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I think, yeah. This is not a great photo. Direction should be 0 because it is not looking even close to me. Still silver. How bad are my other pictures that get bronze then if that literally was the back of a... Okay, this one should get bronze. This one should get bronze. Hey, Vic, welcome back. Welcome back.
Nice work.
Yeah, there's no way this doesn't get bronze, right? It's like literally none of the Pokemon. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. I get why it's like the way it is. I want this to get diamond so badly. I thought this was a great photograph. Pause champ. Oh, it's 100 away. It's not bad. It's a good photo. It's not bad. It's just not facing us. Let's see if we get anything for this.
Great timing.
Good timing. Good size. Good direction. The background got good marks. Ain't diamond, though. Ain't diamond. This has to be diamond, right? Surely this has to be a diamond photo of Lipard. We were so close to it. The placement's not even good. Okay, listen. It got diamond. We're fine. Okay, cool. Let's go. Is that going to unlock a new route for us? Yep. Right? 35k? No, we didn't. I didn't take enough photos, I guess. Feels bad. I thought I would. You had Edge, but not anymore. I'm glad. By the way, I'm going to retry. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Back into the jungle, okay? It's a jungle out there. I can't believe it's still $60. You would have thought that after a time, it would get cheaper. You would have thought that after a time it would get cheaper. We just need different versions of photos now. This game's a vibe. Yeah, it's great. It's absolutely great. I wonder if you can knock Apom off there. Okay. Bounce Sweet from behind, which is not great. Can I knock them off the... Oh, they got angry. Oh, it looked directly at me. That was a great photo. Okay. What about if I hit you with something? It does not like it. What about if I hit this guy? He doesn't care. Oh. He did care. Did he roll over to eat it? Oh my god, I'm so sad. That would have been amazing. That would have been such a good photo, and I just didn't know. I should have thought about it sooner. How do I get Arbok here? What about if I hit this Picky Peck out of the tree? Move, move. Picky Peck's doing something. Oh my god. I think that was way too late to actually be something. All right, this is fine. This is fine. It's not happy. I'm having a real tough time getting a good photo here. Eat some food, Quagsire. You hungry, bird? Oh, this is maybe a good picture of Beautifly on the tree there. I'm struggling to see better photo angles for a lot of this stuff. I missed. It looked over its shoulder at me. This is, do you know what? I'm finding this map kind of tough to get good stuff on. You know what I'm saying? Really finding it a little bit tough. Let's see if we can hit this gap this time. Oh my god, it's so difficult to aim. It's so difficult to aim it. No. I did not hit it again. That's okay. Bad photo of Picky Peck. That's the bounce sweep we got last time. Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on here, because what is this? It's a crystal bloom. I guess that's that. Oh, look at this. There's like some nests and stuff. Like some berries in there. Huh. I wonder what they're for. I wonder what they're for. Man, I am not doing well again. I'm trying to smack the Lipard off here. Surely eventually you'll get annoyed enough to move. Nope, apparently not. Apparently not. Oh. Did that count as a Magikarp photo? I know it's underwater, but...
Really?
Apparently they liked that one. Lipard, I ain't even bothered. That was mid-run. Surely that's got to be something. Where's this Magikarp? I want to throw a bit of fruit in front of it because I think it's going to go and eat it. I think we got some great photos there. I'm not going to lie. Okay, he's going to jump up. So let's just start taking photos. Surely that's got to be a better one of those as well. What do you want me to say? Okay, Bud, do you want some food? He does not seem to. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, you know what? Is there a way for me to, like, skip to the end? Because I don't think I've got anything to add. Oh, my God. There's a butterfly on top of me. It was mid-spin. That was interesting. That was for sure an interesting opportunity. I think I might have missed it, but kind of cool. I'm going to watch back here and try and get a good picture of this Quagsire as well. This guy here. As we come through these trees. Just in case. At least one of those has to be good, right? At least one of those has to be good. And then, I guess... Oh, they're just gone. They didn't care. Let's go. You know, I think some of those were fine. You had Edge. Not anymore. This game is a vibe. This game is such a vibe. Honestly, it's so good. It is so, so good. I'm having a great time. Okay, chat. What do you think? Any good pictures there? We thinking there was some good ones, or do you think most of them were kind of poor? 48, but only 8 Pokemon taken photos of this time. Apalm, it's different. It's going to get us points. Don't worry about it. Bound Sweet is not... Oh, it is different. This will get us points too, but not really. This 3-star we've already got. 2-star we'll take, I guess. Beautifly. I'm not really sure. What is the best photo of Beautifly here? We don't have a 3-star one yet, so I guess we should use like this or this, or those are too close. I like this one. Yeah, I like this one. Let's use that. Arbok, we don't talk about it. Quagsire. He's just chilling there. Look at this. Look at this guy. Tell me he's not adorable. We should go for this. I think we probably got a good picture of him jumping there. Oh, that's so well centered, though. What do you think, chat? Do we try and get ourselves the small increase of a centered photo? Or do you think we go for a really good photo of this guy here? This one. Do you think we go for this? Or do you think we go for the well-centered one? What do you think? What do you think? How you doing, Burman? Welcome in. Good photo? You think the new one? Okay. I'm with you. I'm with you. Lipard, we've got a new pose for. And that's not a bad pose. Okay, and then Magikarp as well. This is a great picture. This is also... I think that's a much better picture. I like that a lot. Got it mid-food. Okay. Hopefully this will unlock us another route on the jungle. The jungle knight, I assume, is what we would unlock. So let's see.
Nice work.
It's not a bad photo for what it is, all right? It's an Apom running the wrong way across a tree branch. I'll accept that as good.
Nice work.
All right. Bound Sweet again. It's good because we get points for it. That's all that matters here. We're just trying to get a few more points. Again, with the Picky Peck, same thing. It's not a good photo. We know that. Beautifly. I'm interested to see whether this counts as a good photo because it's looking at us. Good pose. It likes it. Likes that a lot. We take those. It does give you advice, I guess, when you take a photo that's good, even if it's not good. Yeah, this was somehow even worse than the first one, so That might be the worst score I've ever got on a photograph. Cool. This is a decent photo. It's okay. We'll take that. We'll take the diamond for it. It's just chilling. This is a good photo. We'll see if this one works. Diamond? Yeah, it likes it. Got some good pictures of cats. Some very good pictures of cats. Okay, this one I'm really hoping we do well with. Magikarp I found difficult to... Oh my god, you're kidding me. It wasn't quite what they wanted from us. I guess I could have centered it a little bit better. Professor Mirror really wilding out here, man. Really wilding out on me. Okay, we've unlocked day 2, in fact, not night. He might give us night because we've unlocked day 2, though. He's got something to report. I fill you in once your photos are squared away. There you go. That's what we're talking about. Return to camp. Get me out of here. How you doing, though, Burman? Welcome in. I hope your day is going well. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, chat, it looks like next stream we will almost have a 10-hour stream. There's a good chance that we'll make it to 10 hours. So, who's to say? Who's to say? That's cool. That's cool.
Now.
It's about time I gave you your next task. Jungle at night and take a photograph of a crystal bloom glowing in the dark. Sounds easy enough to me.
Oh,
Cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. I can skip through this now because this is all just filler. Something about Illumina States. We'll probably be able to activate those blooms to make Pokemon glow. That's my guess. What do we think, chat? We think that's how it's going to work? Either way, we're going to go do it. There he is. How you doing, Tender Cowboy? Good to see ya.
oh yeah.
How are ya? You mean Professor Mirror, right? Earlier when I started, I was like, is Tender Cowboy here? How are you? I hope everything's good. No, you meant Ryan? Then it's even funnier. All right, my first thing, I'm going to turn behind me to see if there's anything behind me. I don't trust there not to be. Okay. Now we turn back to the front. Cat. Love the cats. The cats are cute. Scroopy! It's Scroopy! It did not enjoy that, but it was a good picture of a cat. Okay. What's this? Is that Ariados? Oh my god. Smack it. Are you going to drop down for us?
Awesome.
Wait. The fruit. Put the fruit in here. Oh, it just goes straight through. Okay, never mind. I take it back. There's a Metapod? Wait, I'm sorry? Excuse me? I need to scan more often because I did not see that Metapod at all. What's up there? It just says question mark. Oh, it's a Lipod. I see it. It's a Lipod. Okay. Getting overwhelmed with all the new information. Hello? Hello, gang. Getting overwhelmed with all the new information. Okay, there we go. That's a crystal bloom glowing, right? No, probably not. Toucannon? Where's the Toucannons? In the tree? I see them. Oh my god. I love Toucannon. I love this Pokemon. I love it so much. What a great Pokemon. Look at that. Oh, an even better version of it. Might wake you up. Yeah, it didn't like that. It's gone. It's flown away. That's okay. That's okay. What else have we got? Oh, more Ariados over there. A Ledian. We'll get a photo of it and then I'll try and annoy it so that it looks at me. It didn't really look at me. Okay. More Moralul. It did not like being hit. That's a great photo, though, just as a side note that I just took there. Let's do some more scanning, see what I can find. Get maybe a better picture of a Ledian there, to be honest with you. We'll see when we get to the end, but that might have been a better picture. Something just fluttered across, and I've no idea what it was. I wasn't paying attention enough. Lots and lots of Moralul. I'm always worried that I'm missing something behind me while something's going on in front. These are Moralul glowing. Can I hit you? I didn't like that. Okay. Loads and loads of them. Wait, are we in the same place as earlier? We are. So is there anything in the nests? There is. Wake up, gang. Gang, it's morning. Okay, never mind. My bad. Sorry. Okay. Ooh, the Lipard's awake. I guess I don't know. I was expecting to be a Lipard here. Oh, hello, bud. Guess there is. And it's sleeping again, so I guess that's that on that. Cool. Yeah. I already see what we're taking a photo of next, folks, by the way. Oh, it's a Yanmega. Oh my goodness. Kind of a scary bug, not gonna lie to you. I'm just getting a photo of it. So that I know we've got one. Oh, there's two? That was a good photo. Oh. It did not like being hit with fruit. Okay, here we go. We should probably make sure we got a good picture of Quagsire here. I got a picture of the Crystal Bloom, okay? Okay. Dan's got to Scopio. Oh, really? Oh, he has. He has. I can see it. I see the problem. I see the problem. You know what? I think that's fine. I think we could play Minecraft at some point. Oh, interesting pose. What's it doing? What is that? I don't know what that was. I'm scared. At this point, I'm scared to ask. Hello, Morlul. Oh. Oh. Dedge? Dedge? Morlul crime scene? Don't mind me. Look away. Look away. Look away. No, it used sleep powder. I scared it into using sleep powder. They all fell asleep. It's okay. It's okay. Morderer. Oh, come on. That's not even good. That's not even a good bit. Oh, my God. I finished my drink. That's not good. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Lipard. No new photos. No new dances or anything. Let's see if we can get one. I kind of like this photo. So I'm going to... It's not going to be as good as that first one, though, is the problem. This might be better than that first one. I'll take this photo. Ariados. We have basically no pictures of this. That's fine. Quagsire. This, I think, is the best picture of Quagsire that we'll get there. Morlul. Again, I think there's some good pictures of Morlul here. I think this might be the best one. Yanmega. Again, like, there's some good photos here. I genuinely think that, like, the best photo we got is probably this. It's, like, dead center. It's, like, straight on looking at the camera. Like, I hate to say it, but I reckon it's that one. Toucanon is probably this one. Ledian. I honestly think that's better. More of the Pokemon in chart. That's terrible. And the Crystal Bloom, we got a picture of it. So there we go. The one where it's like sneaking in behind the Quagsire. We have a friend called Dan who's begging for us to play Minecraft. Do you know what? Tender Cowboy, Scopio knows Dan because we played Rocket League together. So, like, he knows exactly who Dan is. That's kind of crazy. Oh, it was almost a better photo, but not quite a better photo. No way. Yeah, no, it's the same Dan. It's the same Dan. Small world, I know. Ain't it wild? Ain't it fun living in the real world? Did-it-do. Ain't it good? Ain't it good? Sorry. Yeah, he does. He does also want to play. Can't wait for Ghost Convergent Evo to release called Murdlol. I never knew how good Lipard was until I played this game. I actually really like Lipard as a Pokemon. There we go. Another diamond photo. It was a good one. We called it. It's so much cooler. We all know each other. I know, right? Isn't it good? It's cool. It's fun. All right, here we go. Another diamond picture. We're skipping through that because that could be evidence in a crime. Next, we've got Yanmega. I think this photo's diamond. It has to be, right? Surely? It's looking straight at us. Yeah, a really, really high quality photo according to the game. I like that a lot. Love to see it. Toucanon. Again, this one's not looking at us, but I do think that we could get good marks for this. Good pose. Yeah, this is a good photo. Yeah. Let's go. I like it. Game gives personality to Pokemon and shows what they can be like in day-to-day life. I know, right? It's really nice to see them in a different setting. I knew that photo wasn't going to be good. It's too far away. This, I don't even want to talk about this. We already have a diamond picture of it. And then here's the Crystal Bloom. Hey, Joe, how you doing? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Welcome in. We got our Crystal Bloom. That's all we need. Sub 10 hours. It is sub 10 hours, which means we do not have to do a full 10 hours tomorrow as it stands right now. Okay, we getting a load of stuff here. Yo, Newt. Oh my god.
Oh, we can't have that.
Newt and Scopio. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 100 and 500 bits respectively.
Shut up and take my money.
Shut up and take my money. I tried to do the accent. I did not get it right at all. I tried to sound like Fry. It was really far away from the truth. It was really far away. Oh my goodness. I tried though. That's all that matters, right? Is there new Futurama soon? Is that what I'm hearing? New badge? Does that mean you have a shiny Pokemon emote? What are you doing? We're playing Pokemon Snap at the moment, Joe. We've done 8 hours of shiny hunting today and we've played an hour and a half of Snap. It was kind of close, I guess. You don't have to... Oh, Crystal Bloom. Oh, okay. We throw these, it makes the Pokemon glow. I get it. I remember. It's not letting me hit refresh. It might let you if you refresh. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits total. I appreciate it. Look at that, folks. We are still over 10 hours. It's kind of... oh my goodness. We've still got a lot of stream left, though. We've got about 33 minutes left of stream today, chat, because I started late. I promised 10 hours. You will receive 10 hours. Oh my god, Professor. What a throw. Man's got talent. Man's got talent. Do you know if Professor Mirror has any internships
Any
going? God,
update
I
on
would
Get
love it.
Globbed emote?
The Get Globbed emote? Not as much. Oh, hang on. Actually, speaking of you guys upping the timer there, the Get Globbed emote, not as much. We are currently about 4,000 bits away from unlocking a Get Globbed t-shirt. Tender Cowboy, did you hear that? We're close to unlocking the Get Globbed t-shirt. There's no rush on it, but if you work on that idea we spoke about, we could get that set up at some point soon. Oh gosh, I know it's gone very, very, very quick. It's kind of wild. Anyway, listen, orbs that make the plants glow is the bottom line of that cutscene. I was kind of paying attention. This is Pokemon Snap, Joe. This is Pokemon Snap. If you are here to check out some shiny hunting, then we will definitely be doing some shiny hunting tomorrow. So hopefully we'll see you there. We've unlocked a load of Illumina orbs. Let's go. I wonder if we unlock a new area. No, but we would like to do the night jungle again and see if we can perhaps get ourselves some more points, huh? You should sell your pictures. They're masterpieces. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh gosh, I wasn't rushing you. I want you to know I was not rushing you. Cry drawing. I'm sorry. Can you get shinies in Pokemon Snap? Unfortunately not, no. It's a real shame because it would be so cool if you could. It would be so cool if you could. Oh my god. How did I miss this? Wait, excuse me? How did I miss that? The Lipod's even looking at it like, oh my god, that's a snake. I guess I was looking at the Ariados last time. Okay, cool. Kind of fun. Maybe the owner is nearby. The owner is nearby, but I don't know how to make him drop down. That's a better picture of Ariados, though. If I got a picture there and that counts, that was a better picture. You know what I'm saying? Where's that gap where... Oh, Slacking's not there. Okay, I see. Let's keep looking around for some new Pokemon. Okay. There is question mark up there. Can I hit it? I don't know if I hit the Pokemon or not. Ooh, Ariados in front of us. That's going to be a better picture of Ariados as well. Oh, it didn't like that. All right, let's light up this plant then. Oh, it's telling us to scan. What's this?
Hey, good eye. Now we can get a closer look at those swamp Pokemon.
Oh my god. We're changing routes. We're changing routes. Through the grass. Oh my god, this is cool. Oh, this is wild. Oh, that's definitely a better picture of this.
Really?
Look over here, bud. What about you? Do you glow?
Ooh.
They do glow. Okay. Gonna eat. Is gonna eat. Likes that. Liking the fruit. Liking the fruit. Oh my god. Did we get it mid-jump? I hope so. You know what? Maybe Ariados cute. All right, I'll say it. Maybe Ariados cute. Maybe Spider not bad. Did it. I scored a basket. I hear steps. Wait, did you see something over there? Did you see something? I saw something moving, but I don't know what it was. What was it? I'm checking for it now. I think it might have been a toucan, maybe. I thought they were pretty solid pictures of Morlul. Is there a crystal bloom around here? There is. It's down there. Is that going to draw any Pokemon in? Oh, I hear something. Did you hit? Oh, it's Ledians. Oh my god, that was sick. Okay, okay. I missed them, but now we know how to get them next time. Hey, buddy. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, never mind. It was Arceus. Oh my god. I keep hearing, like, footsteps off to the side, and I want to know what's causing them. I saw Yanmega coming in there. That's cool. Oh my god, this is crazy. Which Pokemon are you looking forward to make a photo of? I don't know what's in the game, if I'm honest with you. I have no idea what's in the game as it stands. I made you glow. Oh, wait, are you going to go for the fruit? Please turn around and look at me. Wait, what just jumped in the water? What was that? I don't know if that was mid-photo or not. Hey, bird. Can I re-glow this? Okay, well, I'll take that photo again, just in case. Oh, wait, there's a light over there as well. I'm missing it so badly. Hit it. Something gonna happen? Nothing happening. Okay, off out of here. Shh. It's okay, chat. It's okay. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Okay, that was interesting. I feel like we got some more photos there. You saw nothing. Again, nothing. You saw nothing. Yeah, in Pokemon Snap, if Pokemon Chat had shinies, there would be a mint/smell that attracts the shiny Pokemon. Something like that, yeah. Something like that. I think it could work. I'm really sad that there isn't shinies in this game. Okay, again, we'll take one of these pictures of Lipard and hope we get a better photo. Could work. Yo, Sunny, thank you so much for the... What are they called on Twitch? Hype chats? I think they are. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let me custom add a minute for you here because it doesn't work with hype chats, but I will let it work. Give me a moment. I will sort that out. Add time. I almost added 10 hours. I will add a minute. Thank you very much. That should have added. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing, Sunny? It's good to see you. I don't know which is the best picture here, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say that this one is better because it's a 2-star one and we don't have 2-star ones. Ariados, did we get a good picture of it, like, jumping? Oh my god. I love that. I love that photo. I don't care that it's a good one or a bad one. Okay, well, we'll take the 1-star picture of it while they're glowing because I think the pose will be good on it. We have a 3-star picture. I think this is a great photo of Morlul, just as a side note. So we're taking this one. Yanmega, again, we've got a really good photo of it with 1 star, so we need the 2-star photo. Okay, well, there's one of these two. I'll take this one. It was really bad. I don't know, Joe. I've not played it before. I'm really excited. I'm really excited about it. Is this a better photo? I'm going to say no. It likes the direction. It's not even a diamond photo. We keep the original. Arbok up next. This is just a new photo, so it's all new points. Helps us to get into the next area. Ryan on PC hits different. Let's go. 2-star view. Again, this is not going to be diamond, but we got a nice photo there. Really cool. Love to see it jumping.
Nice work.
This, again, not diamond, but this is enough for us to unlock the next route. Or whatever. But the game's like the original and there's lots of secrets to find. That's fun. I like that a lot. Another solid photo. 3,000 more points.
Nice work.
This is a bad photo. 3,600 for a photo like that. Okay, I don't even... Okay, that was still a good photo because it's hard to take a bad photo when you're that close to a Pokemon. Not a great route for us. I'm not doing so well with the jungle right now, but I think we'll get more as we go. There we go. Level 2 barely unlocked as well, actually. I think. Oh my god, yeah, we barely unlocked level 2. Oh my god. That's wild. After the swamp. Oh yeah, because we unlocked the secret route, didn't we? That's cool, man. It's cool that there's secret routes. I actually love that. That's so much fun. This game, you know what? We're going to have fun on these last couple of hours of stream every day this week. Well, I say every day this week. Potentially an hour and a bit tomorrow. Because we are below 10. Posted the cutest photo you've ever taken in Snap in the art channel. I'll have a look after stream. Chelsea won a game this season against Luton.
All right.
Were they not playing Luton? You forgot how cute this game can be. Okay. I was about to say, we've already seen that the map is that big. I was like... Did they just expand our world again? Oh my god. 2 teleports that we can use. The beach and something else. Where are we going, chat? They beat Luton, the only win for the rest of the season. That's actually bonkers. Actually unhinged that you're excited about beating Luton. Anyway, here we go. Enjoying the research. Something about the cameras. Oh, the melody player. Here we go. So what does this mean? Melody will play. I'm sure that will make a Pokemon do something. Wakes up sleeping Pokemon or makes Pokemon dance. Okay, so basically what I'm hearing is skipping a tutorial. Okay, there isn't a tutorial for it. Perfect. My favorite Pokemon is Espeon. I don't know if it's in this game. I doubt it, but it's kind of fun. Phil, stop. I'm trying to go out.
What's up?
He's saying that he's saying that the thing rinks down the vehicle. Okay, anyway, your shrink function should kick in automatically if you run a scan at this one spot in Nature Park. There's so much to do. It's giving me too much choice. We've unlocked the Blushing Beach, the Sweltering Sands, and then we've got Nature Park, and I'm gonna go back. And I'm gonna find this one spot and shrink down, I guess. We could get a giant photo of Caterpie. Right? Surely we have to do this. Anyone in agreement? Or is this wilding out a little bit? Or am I doing what I shouldn't do? Yeah, thank you again for the hype chat, Sonny. I appreciate it a ton. You guys have been crazy kind today. Also, Pinky, thank you again for the Prime. Really, really appreciate. Very kind of you. Pichu again, man. It doesn't sit still. Thing hates me. Anyone dancing? I don't actually know what I'm doing. Does it like being hit in the face with fruit? Probably not. What about you? I literally can't hit it. Okay. Okay. Anything down here? Oh yeah, there's some Bidoof swimming away. I'm just playing a bit of music here. Anything? Ooh. I think that it's going to ask me to put some fruit here. Let's do it. Let's see what we can get. I think there's some fruit there. Now that's perfect. I'm going to watch it. Is anything going to happen? A Wurmple? Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. I tried. It seemed like it was suggesting that that was the right play. Oh, I just missed that. Eat some fruit, buddy. You need to grow big and strong. Good stuff. Oh, that button. What am I hearing? Oh, it's an Emolga. I've taken a picture of the back of it. I don't know what I'm doing. Quack, quack, quack. Does this mean it's now a 3-star one? It's drinking. Maybe that's a different pose. Where do I need to scan? I think it's over here, right? Grookey. I love you, Grookey. Grookey, are you hungry, buddy? He is. He is hungry. Love him. Love him so much. It's there. That's what we need to scan.
That's it. The monitor says you can get through there.
Okay. Are we gonna go?
To see a whole new world of Pokemon.
Okay. This is interesting. I'm so small. Oh my god. What?
Awesome. The shrink function worked.
Oh my god. What is this?
Keep an eye out for you. Have fun in there.
Oh, this is amazing. Oh, the fruit's so tiny. Oh my god, that fire's scary. Those footsteps. Big footsteps. Oh, that's spooky. That is terrifying. I can hear Comfy. This is insane. Emolga. Oh my god. That is amazing. This is so wild. I didn't know this was possible. Shroomish. Oh my god. We're on Emolga. Oh my god. We're on Emolga right now, chat. I don't know how else to describe it. We are on Emolga. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. It's using Stun Spore, maybe? This is crazy. Oh, what's that? Heavy snores. Oh my god, it's a Snorlax. It's a Snorlax? Bidoof. Oh my god, that's terrifying. That is so scary. This is a little bit much for me as well, to be honest with you. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to take that photo. Didn't mean to. Sorry, my bad. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Totally accidental. Oh my god. This is so wild. I had no idea this was possible. This is so crazy. We are now underneath Torterra, which is scary in itself, because what if it decides to sit down? Okay. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's way too close. It's way too close. Oh, more of these. Oh. Oh, Dodrio being a menace still, man. My god. You hungry, buddy? Oh my god. Torterra is like, leave them alone. Oh my god, that was sick. Excuse me? Oh no! Dang! Don't be scared. Torterra's got you, buds. This is insane. Oh my god, I missed this. How do I even hit that from here? That's crazy far. I hit it. Cool. Thank you, Torterra. Oh, man. Asking me to scan something up here. Sorry, I've taken all my photos. I definitely can't even land anything up there food-wise. It's crazy.
This is as far as we can go with this test version.
This is
Leave this area,
as far as we can
automatically
go?
go back to normal.
Okay.
Can't wait to hear all about it.
I literally cannot reach up there. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh, this is kind of wild, man. That was cool. Oh my god. Bidoof, but I know. It was so fun exploring this level. I'm like, that's crazy. That was so cool. Hey, Purple Party. How you doing? Oh my god. How does this game work? It's Pokemon Snap. You take photographs of Pokemon. It gives you a score based on how good the photograph is. That is pretty much all there is. Don't use Earthquake, please. Why are we small? I have no idea, Oren. It just decided. Oh my god, look, Shroomish. I love Shroomish so much. You hungry, buds? Are you hungry? I can watch you eating the food from here. Hurry up and eat. Hurry up and eat. There we go. That's what we like to see. Happy guy. Happy guy being happy about things. Oh, Sylveon. Better one. Wake up. It's awake. Oh my god. Eating up? You gonna eat the food? You hungry? Oh, sorry. I've got 3 photos left. Come on, Sylveon. Come on, buddy. One more photo. Good pose. There we go. I had 1 photo left. That was... I knew what I wanted there. I knew what I wanted. Let's go. This is the most family-friendly FPS. So true. Torterra Protect. That was sick. That was so much fun. I can't believe how much fun that was. I genuinely can't believe how much fun that was. That was crazy good. Wow. Just straight up wow. For now, let's go over your photos, but we'll talk afterwards. He's not happy we shrank ourselves down. Okay. So we've got, oh, we got Pichu being scared as a 3-star shot. We don't have a 3-star shot yet, so we'll take this one. We got Bouffalon. That might be a better 1-star. Vivian, again. My Vivian photos are awful, man. I don't know how to be better with this. I don't get it. We've got Giant Wurmple over here. Surely that's a better photo of Wurmple. Right there. Gotta be. Sylveon. That's the photo. This is the photo for Sylveon right there. Happy it's had some food. Swanna, again, I don't think this is going to be better, but maybe the pose is and the ducklet in the photo. Dodrio, next up. This photo is kind of sick, so I'm going to use it. Shroomish. Do you know what? I've accidentally taken what I consider to be a fantastic photo there. Now, you know, there is the one where it's eating its food, and it looks happy. I'll say that I think this is a really good photo. Emolga, we got many of these just regular old Emolga poses. I think that it feels very spooky that it's so giant here. But I think that the best photo is probably like this one. For me, no, this has got to be the best photo. I know we've already got one, but that's got to be the best one. Scorbunny. That's got to be the best photo as well. Did we have any other photos of it? 2-star? Do we have a 2-star? We do. It's not good there. That's good. That's good. Oh, I unselected it, I think. There we go. Grookey. My son. I love you, Grookey. I absolutely love Grookey so much. Look how happy he looks. Although the first photo we have of Grookey is a lot better. So maybe this is the one that we take for Grookey. Torterra. Oh man, we got the 4-star Torterra pose. That's got to be it. No? Oh, it's gonna be that one because of the way that the scene is shot. That's the right one. That's the one I like. But this is the one that we should use, right? The one where he's in the air. Right? That's the best one. This or this are the best one. This is the best one. But this is the right one. You know what I'm saying? Does anyone agree? 4 or 5, chat. Put 4 or 5 in chat if you think which photo we should use for the game's quantifiers. Because the centering might not be that bad. But 5 is definitely the game quantifier. This is the actual best photo. 4. Everyone's saying 4. Chat, we'll go through that route again. I will take number 4. I think it's the best photo. I think it's the absolute best photo we took. And then we got a 2-star picture of Comfy, which that one is more centered and a little bit closer. Let's go. 4 looks so good. 4 might be the best photo I've taken in the whole game so far. That was really cool. Is this a good picture of Pichu? Yes, 4,500. All right, then. You don't get it? You gotta take pictures of Pokemon. The pose, size, direction, placement, and whether there's other Pokemon in the photo give you more points. The more points you get, the better you do. It is a very simple game. I love it. That was Diamond. Let's go. Hey, Wham! Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? We got an upgrade there. We love to see it. Vivian. This is not going to be better. Oh, I lied. It's ever so slightly an improvement. It's a bit closer, I guess. We'll take that improvement, though. We want the points. This has to be the best Wurmple photo. Yeah. Let's go. I really love this game, Keith. I think it's really fun. No way, still on. Yeah, we're not at 10 hours yet. This is a great photo as well of Sylveon. Good pose. Size, direction, placement. Bang on in the middle, 4,600. What we like to see. Honestly, I think we've nailed all of the photos on this one. Not quite as good as the original photo, which is just a photo of it. Are you gonna 100% this game on stream? I'm not sure. I don't think so. But there's a lot to be said about the fact I'm enjoying it right now. That is a better photo. I will use it because it is not just the same photo as the other three that are that exact photo. So here we go. Is this a better Scorbunny? It's definitely a better Scorbunny. It was already a really good photo of Scorbunny, but that's nearly 5,000 points. Oh my god. You're so tired, but you're going to watch to the end, Liz. Please don't make yourself sick. Make sure that if you need to go, you go. Look after yourself, my friend. Okay, everything about this photo is better. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Hello, Angela. Hello, Angelina. How you doing? It's good to see you. If this is not a diamond photo, I swear to God, if this is not a diamond photo, I swear to God, this is such a good photo. Okay, Jesus, it only just made it. If that other Shroomish wasn't in the background, it would not have counted. It wouldn't have counted. That's kind of crazy. This is not going to be a better photo, but I love it.
Great timing.
Yeah. It's not a better photo, but it's a good photo. Do you know what I mean? Scary. Scary photo.
Nice
Then we got Bidoof. We're not talking about this one. That's really good. This photo, I love this photo. The pose is nearly 1,000 by itself, so hopefully we'll get the points. Because I would love to keep this as our... Wow, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's a postcard photo. This one's amazing. This is a really good photo. I love this. Yeah, that was 5,000 points, so we will take that and we will run with it. We're not going to question the game's decision on that one. Okay, not to make yourself sick. Not going to even. Once you take your meds, you'll be asleep in 30. Okay, as long as you'll be okay. That's all that matters. Can we try and get to level 3 on this route? Oh, side path. Ooh, there's extra work to the side path as well. Chat, I hate to say it, but we might have to do another lap of something. All right? Let's convene for a talk. Okay, I'm saving one photo to the album, and you guys know which one it is. You guys know which photo I'm saving. There it is. Love that photo. I love that photo. It was not the Bidoof, but no, it wasn't. W photo? I know. It was cool. I loved that. That was really, really exciting. I scratched my head too hard. Hello, Owl. How you doing? This is Pokemon Snap, and I'm having a great time with it. What does the timer mean? We're doing a not a subathon, which means that we're doing 10-hour streams until that timer runs out. Well, streaming until that timer runs out next stream, basically, because it's not at 10 hours right now. So we'll be doing a 9-hour, 30-odd minute stream next stream, which is exciting. Todd knew that we were shrinking his machine down. Sorry, Professor Mirror. Nature Park only. You won't be able to use it anywhere else, all right? I guess. That's a shame, though. That is a shame. Very cool, though. This is Pokemon Snap. We're taking pictures of Bring me pictures of Pokemon!
Thanks.
I'm sorry. Let's do the Blushing Beach. The remake. Yeah, we're on the remake. Bring me pictures of Pokemon. Bro, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. That's J. Jonah Jameson. What do you mean, Scopio? Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. No? No one? You never took a look at this game? It's been a lot of fun so far, Owl. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been a lot of fun so far. All right, here we go, chat. Crabrawler, do you want some food? Oh, he liked that. Oh, he liked that. What else have we got? Executor! You zoomed. Is that a Wingull? Blossom, do you want some food? Oh, it turned around. You want some food? No. They don't. Is that our boy Pikachu? Pikachu, do you want some food? I did not shoot that food close enough. Oh, I feel terrible about that. I feel terrible about that. No, that was a mistake. That was not intentional. Cabrola. Oh, he's heard it. He's going for the food. He went for the closer food as well. Do something. Do something. I guess that works. Oh. Oh, there's a crystal bloom. Oh, I don't have crystal blooms here. I'll take a picture of this then. Oh, am I just sat here for a minute? Oh, nice. I'm just chilling and vibing. Hey, buddy. We don't have a picture of Wingle yet, so any picture of Wingle is a good picture of Wingle. What if I do this? I can see a Blossom. Come out here. Okay. Oh, there they are. Hello, Blossom. Kind of sick. Oh, my boy's standing up. He's been sleeping. Yeah, I'm going to miss a lot of Pokemon, Sean. I'm not going to lie to you, bud. You want some food? No. He said no. I think that'll be a fine picture of Wingle. That might be a better one. That was an action shot. I don't know if I just saw like a Wailord or something out to sea, but I might have. I might not have. Hyokumuku. What was it that I saw? Was it just a rock? I think it was just a rock, but I was panicking. Oh, it's that over there. I thought that was like a whale or something. Hyokumuku. Where are we looking? Oh, a secret path? We've not gone the first path yet. Leave me alone. Eating. What? Grabby hands? I'm sorry, buddy. Did it just do like a peace sign at me? Do I like Pyokumuku now? Oh. It's a different pattern of Vivian. I'm sure that'll be part of this at some point. You love that. This is sick. Oh. Corsola. Hello, Corsola. Do you want some food? I'm sorry for hitting you with some food. I'm sorry for hitting you with some fruit. Enjoy your food. Do something fun. Little celebration. That's what we like to see. It liked the last photo. Oh, these guys gonna fight? Fight over the food. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, that's fine. I didn't mean to. What else have we got? Anything? Corsola, Pyokumuku. We've already seen those. Hey. That guy's chilling and vibing. What else have we got? Anything? Anything anywhere? Oh, hey, bud, you're looking at me now. Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay, just... Okay, never mind. Don't worry, don't mind me. Oh, do you want some food? No, I can't throw far enough. Ooh, hang on. We got something to scan. It's in front of me. The red shovel washed up by the... Well, I mean, I know what that is. I know what that is. That's a sandy gas. That's a sandy gas. I know that. Hello, Pikachu. Oh, it's a female Pikachu. Cool. That's going to be a good picture of Executor. I should maybe try and get a better picture of Executor. Does Sandygast like attacks when you step on it? I thought. Okay. Oh, that was sick. We got some good pictures of Stunfisk there. Man, Stunfisk really do be flat. Like, I ain't lying. I ain't lying when I say it. Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. Yeah, cool. This game looks kind of like it's a small world. What do you mean? This ain't Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Oh, congratulations, Cameron. You've said the most basic thing you can say in Twitch chat when I'm playing a game that's not Scarlet Violet. Good job, my friend. Yeah, the Pokemon games, you're meant to. Twitch encourages you to play them in the most recent directory if you're playing something that is like a Pokemon game. Okay. I'm only winding you up as well. I don't care. Okay, here we go. I think this one is a better pose. Oh, damn. Roasted. No, I'm sorry. You'll just go and cry now. No, don't cry. You'll make me feel bad. I did not mean to hit Pikachu in the face, but I think that's a great photo. Stunfisk. What do we take here? Do we take that? Because that's a sick photo. Or do we take that because it's just a basic photo? It's not really looking at me. I think this is like the best photo we've got. This is
Crying
really
more
good.
than Sobble now.
Oh no, don't do that. Thank you so much for the prime though. I appreciate it a ton. Listen, if me making fun of you leads to prime subs, I mean, what can you expect from me but to do it again? Like, you making your own bed here? Do you want to enforce this? That's a fun picture. That is him doing a peace sign. I think we take the grabby hand thing. I know we can't see it, but like, now this has got to be the photo, right? I really like the grabby hand. I'm doing the grabby hand. I'm getting that. We got a Corsola doing a happy pose. Take that. Machamp. Cool. Crystal Bloom. We got a new one. Anyway, let's move on, shall we? 10-hour long stream. Yeah, I'm doing 10 hours. Well, I'm doing not a subathon, so until the timer runs out. Kind of fun. Here's our Crabrawler picture. Let's see what we get. The electric move. Yeah, it had to be, right?
Nice work.
Is this a good photo? It's decent, but it's not good enough. You've been lurking all day. I hope you've enjoyed yourself, Vontrice.
A new discovery.
Got a little bit of work, but you'll hop back in a bit. Oh, we're doing 10-hour maximum every day, so we are very nearly the end of stream right now. So I won't be here when you do get back. But feel free to shoot me a message or something if you want to chat.
Nice work.
Nice to see you. Let's go. Let's get that Pikachu. 3,000. Not a great photo, but you know what? We'll take a photo of Pikachu. This is cool. I love this photo. I love this photo a lot.
Perfect timing.
That is a great pose. Yeah, it loves that. It loves that photo. Let's go. A nice diamond photograph. This is also kind of a great action shot of Wingull. I'm just going to say it. Really hard to take a photo of a flying Pokemon. The game hates it. I love it. It's so difficult when the Pokemon are moving. This is not centered, but because there's two of them, I've tried to offset it, and I don't know if the game will be smart enough to accept that. It's not. It doesn't like it. But that's okay. I figured that this would be better. I was wrong. I think this is just a meme. There's no way this gets a lot of points. It likes the pose. No, it doesn't. Okay, then I've made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. I just thought the hand going like that was really funny.
Nice work.
Okay, at least the photo was better placed, I guess. Oh my god. There we go with Corsola as well. A new Pokemon, so it's just 3 new points. We like to see it. An easy 3,000. Same with Machamp. This is a bad photo, so we're just going to skip through it.
Nice work.
Yeah, bad photo. SMH. Shut up, Keith. Leave me alone. I'm trying my best out here, okay? It's the game's problem. That's what I'm saying. We got to level 2 on one run through without using the other path as well. That's all right, innit? Ocean Research Team, fighting type. We've registered 2. By the way, thanks to the progress, we've got something to report. I'll fill you in once your photos are squared away. Well, they're squared away. Return me to the camp. I've got what do you got to say to me, Professor Mirror? You're defending me? Oh, good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I thought you were like SMH picking the stupid photo, but you were like SMH game doesn't know good photo until it's hit it in the face. I get you. I get you. All right. It seems like you're about ready to move to the offshore area. You can travel over the reef as well as the river. Get ready for some reef search. And for that reason and that reason alone, chat, that is the end of stream. Thank you for being here today. 10 hours. It's been long. We've got 9.5 hours left on the subathon, so I'll write that into the mod channel. Mod channel, let's go. 9 hour 30 on timer. So that means that I will see you all tomorrow for 9.5 hours minimum. Yeah? Sound good? And it could end up being longer. I doubt we'll have another 10-hour stream after that day, but if we do, it will be on Tuesday. But I'll talk to you more about it later Thank you for being here, folks. I'm going to find somebody to potentially raid into because I do not know if anyone is streaming right now. I don't know this time slot at all. So, yeah, we'll see who's around. We are going to go and say hi to... Do you know what? As a person who I can't normally host because I'm not normally streaming late enough, is Amy. So let's all go say hi to Pumpka Amy, shall we? Who I think will be streaming for at least another hour or two. Yeah? I hope you had fun today, chat, and I will see you all very soon. All right? Yeah, good, 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 good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Moment of truth. How many people are still watching stream? You know what? Oh, you know what? Way more than I thought. 94? 95? Let's go, chat. I'll see you all tomorrow for another 10 hours. Goodbye for now. Bye.